know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? Listen, y'all, welcome to the room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Welcome. Hey everybody, I'm your auntie with the tea, Auntie Mumu, aka Sister Girl, and welcome. I'm here with the youngest, enter number 9. Look, he is on guard, baby. Enter number 9 is on guard. So this is why I'm a few minutes late, y'all. I thought I had him together, but yeah. So come on in. Come on in the room. We're gonna get started. We are gonna get started in just don't rub his head. We're gonna get started in a minute. Okay, so come on in the room, y'all. See, this is what real grandmothers do. No matter what, they gotta hold on. No matter what, they gotta, the show must go on. The show must go on, y'all. Welcome. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Go tell Yazzie to come in.
Okay.
Come on in. Yeah, I was trying to get him together before I went, and right before I go live, my son, and they was like, we gotta run to the store real quick. I'm like, oh goodness. Yeah, he's cool, y'all. He's simple. So welcome. Drunk 2 ounces. So if he went to showing out, he really not. Yeah, he wouldn't take it for now. He was in there showing out with them. I had to do my grandmotherly duty. Yeah, he might want to burp again though. Baby son got his pacifier. Oh, good. What you do with this pacifier? Here, you might want to put. Oh, okay. You want me to hold until you come back up? Come on. Thank you. Okay, give me this one. Yes, y'all, we got a blanket. Y'all gonna call my baby blanket. Hey y'all, hey Ann, hey Tiffany. So y'all see Chrisean Porter surviving Karlissa in her voices. Okay, Karlissa, the many faces of Karlissa.
Oh, Smelly Karlissa, let's go. She's bad.
The many faces of Karlissa. And see, so right after I posted my live, she decided she wanted to go live. So y'all, we will talk about that.
Smelly Karlissa.
I want to hear about her mini. I want to hear about her baby. So hold on. Let me make sure she didn't because she was in the middle of her story, and Mr. Schofield ain't at home, child. So y'all know when Mrs. Schofield ain't at home, she go live, mow and talk, because she be needing somebody to talk to.
No. Can you bring the baby downstairs, please?
Oh, I told y'all, so let's watch it.
Wait, we gotten to the point where we not around people. Like, I enjoy talking to people. I'm the person that go for a walk and be talking to a stranger for like 30 minutes. You can't really get that just posting shit on YouTube. I'm the back in the day person. I used to work for the phone company. I cuss the people out when they start cussing me out. And that was a good day for me. You know what I'm saying? I tell my boss right when I took the job, I don't mind working for y'all. But what we ain't finna do is have no people hollering at me because I'm trying to get them to pay their bill and they want to talk crazy to me. They gonna get crazy, okay? I tell them before I clock in. Now y'all know I'm not the lady on this phone that's about to be like, okay, ma'am, I understand. As soon as they start talking crazy to me, I start talking right crazy back to them and I get that money. I was the highest phone bill collector that the goddamn AT&T had, honey. I'm going to get that money. She started cussing me out and hang up on me. I called the motherfucker right back.
Girl.
I'm calling right back. Oh, you thought I was done with you? Hold on. Girl, the people on the other side looking at me.
Bye.
They see me collect that money, though, and that bonus. Beverly gonna give me that money.
Allegedly.
Yeah, no, I like to talk to people too much to be stuck behind yeah. I'm thinking about just going head on and retire. My husband said just relax and just go make some friends, you know, on walks at the beach and walk and talk with people.
Oh, we gonna pass your fruit. Hey,
girl,
pass
call
your
their
fruit.
ass
Child,
right back.
listen. We gonna talk about it because
you see how I be talking to them on here, girl. I be all in the comments on the Hollywood.
Baby. Trust that that's the crew, honey.
On the shade room. I be cussing people out for people, okay? They jump on there and they be like,
in the mumu room, we be knowing, hey Keisha, hey
Bad Baddie,
Tiffany, hey Asia, hey y'all.
Done cussed her mama out again. Is that the girl that was cussing her mama out talking about catch me outside, catch me outside? Which one of the girls told her mama catch me outside? I went over there and I cussed her out or her fan base out. Shit, that's what I should do for a living, just cuss people out.
Child.
Yeah, you got to use some wisdom. My sister be saying you got to be a little bit more professional, but these kids nowadays, you can't talk to them professional. You can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I have to talk to Carter like he
and you shouldn't.
Blue or Callie. Sit your motherfucking ass down. You know, and they want you to be like, sit down, Carter. Carter, sit down. That's what his mama be doing, girl. Sit, Carter. Carter, I asked you to sit down. Carter. Girl, I went to Walmart with Callie and Jaden back in the day. Okay, we went in that bathroom. They went in that bathroom like Lucifer. Okay, when we came back out, they was out there like some Amish kids that had Jesus Christ. I went in that bathroom. I put their foreheads together. I said, if it's a CPS camera in here, y'all, we ain't nobody going home with us. Cause girl, I was so mad. They gonna tell me just take them to the car. I'm taking them right to the bathroom.
The lies.
I pushed their heads together. I said, listen here. Well, this motherfucker embarrassed me one more time. They gonna ask him, did she threaten you? Did she threaten you?
Girl, Callie, wasn't Jaden
Photoshop pictures of Jaden's baby. Why would she Photoshop the kids? Why would anybody Photoshop some kids, y'all? Uh-oh, the game is coming on in 15 minutes. Girl, yeah, you got to know how to put your teeth together. If you don't know how to do that, them kids going to walk all over you. If I do that right now, everybody in the room just stop doing too much, even Journey. If I say, look, if I put my teeth together like this, and my lips like this, girl, that's what my grandma used to do. You ain't even got to say nothing. Just start acting like you about to talk. If your kids don't stop doing it when you do that, you need to start putting them in counseling right now. That's what you need to do, because they ain't going to never listen. Girl, yeah, you got to clench it tight. That see for y'all white women in here, when y'all kids get to start moving around, that's what we do. That's what you got to do. That's why you don't never see us, our kids, running through the Walmart screaming at us and talking crazy to us, because they don't know what's getting ready to come behind that teeth clenching. Just get your teeth together real tight and put your lips together like this. Just make your lips disappear. When you do this, you ain't gonna be able to see your lips. You better not even be able to see them lips. You hear me? And then you just start making a bunch of growling noise. And if that don't scare them, you got a problem.
Child.
You got a real problem if that don't scare them. Girl, yeah, the white ladies always tell me that when they see me in the store with my grandkids. There's 3 or 4 of them. Oh, they're so well behaved. Yeah, they scared than a mother sucker up in here. They scared. They better be scared. When we get out to this car, they might act crazy. But while we up in here, girl, Javon used to, when I first did it to him, because you know he ain't never been around that. When I first did it to him, he thought it was funny until he seen Carter's face. I tried to do that shit to Javon when he first started coming over. Girl, he wasn't ready. I had to get him his nigga card. Okay, Carter started looking at him like, girl, now Javon's scared too, girl. I don't know what Carter told him that mean, but he figured it out real quick. Girl, when I walk through Walmart, they hold on one hand onto the cart and they don't let it go. And I give them the whole pep talk before we go in here. You got about $5. If the price tag don't say $5, don't ask me. Okay, you got $5 each. Now, if they work, they got 50. But if they ain't want to work, you got $5. Okay, that's your mercy account. They said Marsh is talking about what? Right. Don't make me look crazy in front of none of these white people, because if they get over here and I have to child abuse you and they call the police by the time we get out of here, guess where they gonna take you? Oh, that's what they scared of, girl. I got them shook. You know where they take them kids when they leave their mama or their grandmama? So if you make me snatch you in this Walmart, they gonna take you up over there with them people. What is Blue gonna do when he gets out? I hope that he takes a long vacation by himself and just mentally regroups. I really hope that he just takes some time, at least a week, and then maybe, just a week by himself with his kids, and then start to try to put his pieces back together. That's what I told him I suggest you do. That's what I would do.
How you tell him that and you ain't talked to him?
Hey, mama. Hey, girl. How are you?
How you tell him that and you ain't talked to him? But okay.
She didn't say nothing. That was T. Marsh just had enough of the lies, and I agree with Marsh. She needed to speak up. Y'all still talking about that stuff? I'm sick of the word clout, but I think Karlissa got the real clout. I'm sick of the word. They done over abused that word. And it's so sad because what did they want me to do? Not communicate, not have emotions, not express how I felt. Now them other people that's beyond clout. That's something else. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They just here. Where y'all see this about Marsha? I haven't seen anything, so I don't know what they talking about. I went to church today and came out a peaceful, happy soul. I have not seen any of the mess.
Lies.
When is Blue home? As soon as the Lord feels like the coast is clear. I saw it on Batty's T page, not on no Denot. It was 4 fake pics of Junior. They were trying to play it off like it was Junior, and one of them was Cardi's son. The other was the other people's kids. Hey, I really hope he comes home and talks to you and fixes. You know, I hope I'm last. I hope I'm last. Last is first. I hope that, you know, once because our kids hate for us to be able to say, I told you so. And at this point, I haven't got to the place where I'm not going to say, I told you so. And I don't want that to be the first thing to come out my mouth. So I don't think that I'm personally ready either, if that makes sense. I don't think I'm ready to have that conversation yet without saying, nigga, I told you so. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm ready yet. He go come out and see his Carne Asada song. I tore that song up, didn't I, girl? You have
I
a
got so
sister
much
that's hating, especially. I got a sister that's non-biased to any one of us and loving and supportive to everybody and praying for everybody. And that's really the person that anybody should be paying attention to. Because she not going to say nothing bad about me. She not going to say nothing bad about them, even though I wish she would. She just ain't going to do that. And that's usually the person you want to listen to, the non-biased person. She going to tell me when I'm wrong. She going to tell them when they wrong. She ain't finna go with no bullshit. Even if I try to get her to, she ain't. Even if I try to tell her to defend me, like, why ain't you saying nothing? She don't want to get into it with them. That's a sister. That's how you know you got a sister. Them other people, I don't know. I told y'all I do. I swear to God, I would tell you if I was ever around any of them people that's talking about me. And I've never, ever spent more than a couple hours here and there over all the years that they've been alive. I've probably seen them less than a handful of times. I don't really know them. Now, my sister Faith came and lived with me. We developed a bond and a relationship. My sister Keitsa came and lived with me. Y'all, she in the back of the scene. She don't like to do this stuff too much, and she's the baby sister. But the other two, I do not know them, like, at all. I don't know their kids. I don't know them. They don't know me. We've seen each other a couple of times. I've seen Bree more than I've ever seen any one of them. I will be honest with y'all. If there was people that I hung out with or had some or even hung out with my kids, like one of them sisters ain't seen my son in shit since he was probably 8 years old. One of them sisters haven't seen Blue as an adult. They lived in a whole different state from me when, my dad came and rescued me.
Why is she lying?
I didn't go where they went. They didn't go where I went.
Why
we was
is she
in
lying
separate
and they got pictures?
I don't know those people.
Oh my God.
So if Faith get on here and tell y'all something, I just have to suck it up because she telling the truth. Whether it's bad or good or ugly, she know my business. If my sister Keitsa get on here, she lived with me, she know my business. Them other people, including my mom, I do not know none of those people. not even bullshitting you a little bit. I left my mom when I was like 12 years old, and I seen her a couple times here or there after that. She came to stay with me to get off drugs, moved to California from Ohio. She came to stay with me, got on her feet, and got to going. That was it. I think I even had to put her out. Like, she came with her kids, and she was doing too much, tried to take over my house. But I was glad and grateful that I was able to get her out here, and she never ever did drugs again. She was done with it from that point on. And I thank God that he put me in a position for her to be able to come from Ohio and stay with me with her kids, after the way she had did me. And that's how she ended her whole crack spree.
There she go.
It was over after that. But I never get no thank yous from nobody. It don't even matter. God been giving me all the thank yous my whole life. But yeah, those other people, I do not know them. I don't know them. I don't know their kids. I wasn't around their kids growing up. Jermaine came out and stayed with me for a couple months here or there. But I don't know them. I don't know him. I don't know his mom. I don't know the other girl that's going to interview. I don't know none of those people.
Sis, I just came on here real
whatever
quick
it is they trying to do, I support it, pray for them, whatever. But I don't have no relationship with them.
Pause it real quick.
To feel like I should go back and
I can't because
I know for sure they don't know me and I don't know them.
Okay, I just came on here to show support. I love all of y'all, but I'm watching the Super Bowl
my second
with
husband.
my
Literally, I don't. My husband has seen my mom maybe twice.
Oh, I can't hear you. But I'm watching
I'm
watching the Super Bowl with my husband, with my fiance, and we having a good time
came
over
down
here
here for my birthday.
Okay,
but I don't know those people.
Okay, I just wanted to show support. Hey, chat, and go Eagles! The Philadelphia
since I've been out here, y'all seen my sister Faith. She on the show. She here every other month. I'm in Arizona at her house. Like, I don't know those other people, and that's the last time I'm gonna say it.
Because she crazy. She is because she's crazy.
Tell them sisters are clout chasing off your family, and it's so sad that people are doing that off of our pain and our emotions. Like, all of us that are involved in this triangle bullshit, we literally have suffered some type of pain. Whether it was me, Callie, whether it was Jaden.
They done shut her up again. Because a lie ain't nothing for her to tell. Hold on, y'all. Let's see.
Or clout chasing off your family. And it's so sad that people are doing that off of our pain and our emotions. Like, all of us that are involved in this triangle bullshit, we literally have suffered some type of pain. Whether it was me, Callie, whether it was Jaden.
The remote. Oh, they must have seen. It usually
Sean or Blue.
There she go. She coming back, I guess. But hey, everybody, if I ain't speak to y'all, hey. I know some people are watching the Super Bowl, but child. I mean, if you want to be honest, I gotta be honest. I'm rolling with the Philadelphia Eagles because I just don't need a 3-piece from Kansas City. But I'm not really watching it right now, child. I said, let me just go on and do my little show and stuff. Give some of us. He got it everywhere. Hey everybody, hey Auntie Bev, hey Stay High. It's red. Yeah. Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Sorry, Papa. I gotta get the tooth off of them, y'all. I can't eat the tooth off. You got it off of me?
Oh, poor baby.
Y'all know I'm a real grandma over here, y'all. Y'all know in real life over here in the mumu house. So hold on, y'all. Hold on, give him around him. Give him a second. Give him a second. Give him a second. Let him calm down. Yeah.
Oh, I know how to do it. No.
You gotta put your clothes on, man. I know, Nene, baby. I know, stinker. Sorry, y'all. Listen. Them had a blowout, y'all. Y'all already know. So, y'all know how she be lying. Hold on, y'all. He has another bottle in the thing.
Hey, go sit down. You think you can?
Hold on. I know. Hold on.
Let me wrap them back up. You think you need another bottle?
Listen, yes, see what you do. What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? Why do you be fussing with everybody? Huh? Why do you be fussing
he was sitting
with
there,
everybody?
he was looking at me, and he was just,
I don't
You had to
know.
get that off of you. Yeah. Why is you fussing with everybody?
I don't know.
Why is you fussing?
I don't know.
Oh.
He probably cold when he's so soon you wrap him up. You know he'd be acting like you in the hood.
Can I?
No, stop. You cannot hold him there. Okay, y'all. Sorry, y'all know. Listen, y'all. It be real life and over here, y'all. So, hey, everybody. Y'all hear my baby? Listen, they better not even try to go on the my blogs about mine. Okay? I don't even play about that. But hey everybody, welcome. Look, we started off with Karlissa. Karlissa was live, and Karlissa, was doing what she do best, being Karlissa. Okay. Saying stuff she ain't talking about she didn't know her sister them. How you ain't know your sister them, Karlissa? And Maine was your favorite nephew, but you ain't know your sister. Okay. We gonna, it was just like one lie after another, after another, after another. Okay. Stacy, oh baby, it's deeper than what you think, Stacy, because why she tried to lie and be like, oh, Lady T, that name, yeah, the name do look familiar. Cause didn't Lady T say she was the one that called Karlissa and told Karlissa that she needed to hear Dre's voice or she was gonna call the po-po-ho? Wasn't that her? Wasn't that her? Oh, I thought it was. Okay. Wasn't Lady T also the one? Because I remember her being on another content creator stage, and Auntie popped up to the content creator stage, and Auntie was like, "Oh, hey, I have a few questions." Okay, I had a few questions at that time, and when I came up with my questions, one of the questions was, didn't you say say you knew Dre? And didn't you say that you was the one that told his mom if he didn't produce him that he was gonna that you were gonna call the police? And I recall her saying, "Oh yeah, that was me." So, it's a lot of things that all of a sudden amnesia is kicking in. We gonna play this game like we don't know who is and whatever, but we all know who's working together. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nephew.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, everybody.
Nephew.
Yeah.
Why I
I was,
listen? Why I listen and Crazy T. Yeah, that's
I heard.
yeah. Why
I was,
they was trying to play people online like they didn't know each other.
I was in that live. She had me so pissed off. I got up and went and mowed the lawn. I'm done. Look, I'm done. Okay, with front and back, and edging it up, and digging up all the weeds. That's how bad she pissed me off. I was outside working.
Because don't
Um,
lie. You don't have to lie to kick it. You don't have to lie to kick it. Talking about some breed. Look her up. Where do we? Oh, but I was like, whoa. Where do you know her for? Wasn't she the one that had said that she told her if she doesn't go get produce Dre, that she was gonna call the police? Wasn't she the one that said that?
yeah, yes, she was. Yes, she
Didn't she say
was.
she had a relationship with Karlissa?
Hey, Kiki. Yeah.
Then she also was saying how she had even on the live, she was saying, let me read some of these little notes. Cause I had to take a few notes because I didn't want to miss nothing. I like to
Didn't
take
I
notes.
block you? Oh, I take mental notes. Didn't I block you?
And
I could have sworn y'all blocked you because your name looked familiar, and we had to talk back in the day. But we gonna talk when I get off of here because I got some questions for you.
give it,
So, Lady
breathe,
T,
look
like,
her name up. But didn't a recording just get released where Lady T was
no,
talking to
Lady T called her on her shit. She said something about Ronnie, and she was like, I don't know that young man. I said that I was gonna help. He wanted to meet with me, but then I gave him over to Tasha K, and I had that one conversation with him. Oh, dry goose. She sound like a dry ass turkey from Thanksgiving. Like she really do. She just dry. Like use a dry face.
live for me.
Okay, listen, can't lie to me. For some reason, my memory just works like that. Everything that irritated me, I can repeat.
No. So you say
You said what, nephew?
I said everything that irritates me for some reason, I can repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mel. But yeah, I'm
Hey,
telling you.
everybody. Hey, Kiki.
I'm
Sister's
telling you.
out tonight. She watching the Super Bowl with her man.
Okay. Well, shout out to Auntie and Uncle Dre.
What you got? Nothing.
Everybody live.
Hold on, y'all.
Has been a different live.
We need that other bottle.
I'm telling you.
You got me.
I'm telling you, y'all. She sat up there and told a ball face lie. Karlissa don't remember the things she say. Neither do me. That's auntie. That's auntie person. So I'm gonna be nice. So it's like Karlissa could tell you a lie and a truth in the same sentence and get mad because you be like, wait a minute, what? Because she said like this. She said, oh, Chrisean don't come down and check on the place. She don't do nothing. But she was jealous of the kids when she walked in. I said, what? What the hell? So was she there or was she not there? Now, I'm confused now. I'm in utter confusion. Like dead ass serious. Karlissa's a dangerous woman because money make the world go round. So you feel me? She's a very dangerous individual. Then she know how to jump back and play victim. All of a sudden you go into church and everything that somebody told Chrisean to do far as vlogging and getting on the internet, getting her coin up, you reading some invisible ass comments talking about I should go to YouTube. Where did it say that at? I was searching for that comment high and low. Hey Passion. I was searching for that comment high and low. I'm serious. I was searching. I would just be like, wait a minute, do I need some glasses? I know she said she needs some damn glasses, but do I need some? Because she be like, I don't know. I guess it's the voices. The voices in her head be communicating. I don't know. Let me see what y'all saying down here. For real, Asia, where we at? Where Auntie stop at? When the cops pull all of this together, look, all of them going to jail. And everybody was online that was cyber bullying, y'all going too. So go back and tell that to your leader. It's a few of y'all that they investigating. Hey y'all. Okay, I said hey. Crazy T been lying about everything. I don't know. Is it lies or is she setting people up for their downfall? Because everybody always thinks you could play a mentally challenged person until they play you. Let's see. Narcissist 101. That's Karlissa. Lady T. That's the crazy lady with the 18-wheeler. I swear, when Chrisean said last year, y'all, she said, oh, the circus is closed. I'm like, okay. I said, well, I guess I'll leave the circus in the morning when traffic clear out from the content creators. I got up in the morning, I seen a crazy bitch pull up in an 18-wheeler, running shit over. I seen Karlissa and her little short yellow bus with the window lickers. I seen the long yellow bus with the special window lickers. On that bus is wheelchair accessible and all. I'm telling you, and off that bus came Charity, and I ain't gonna say everybody else, because y'all know who everybody else is. I ain't gonna be rude and disrespectful. Dre, did you see Marsh live? Yeah, I seen Marsh live. Tell Marsh, without just like the rest of them, y'all all of y'all together. Jaden, Karlissa, Marsh, Jay, the car, all of them. Put all them motherfuckers together. They pull in about 500 to 1,000 people. And that's what y'all talking about, Chrisean. That's sad. That's some sad shit. It make you want to cry. That's some sad shit. You must got a sad ass life because Chrisean and you talking shit about Chrisean and you still can't even pull in 100 people. Maybe 2. I digress. Let's see. Chrisean has never been jealous of blue other kids. She loves them. When she sees Jaden with Journey in the court, she wanted to say something to the baby. That baby so bad. She wants the kids to meet. Yeah, that's what I said. Chrisean loves them kids. She loves kids, period. Chrisean is like Blue. They're big ass kids together. That's why they enjoy each other so much and they complement each other so well. Because where she lack at, he gain, and where he lack at, she gain. And they big kids. I think Jada's biggest fear is that her kids is going to go over there and love Chrisean, and she doesn't want that. I think that's her biggest fear. And I believe that's probably any woman's biggest fear, probably. Y'all can tell me if that's your biggest fear as a mother. You feel me? is that your kid go over there and love the other person's significant other. You know what I'm saying? Like me as a father, I wouldn't mind because I know my kid, as long as you um guiding my kid in the right direction, you ain't got no foolishness around my child, you don't treat my child any differently, you know, and you respect me for calling me before you know, in order to get permission to discipline my child, then we good. My child got a stepdaddy. Shit, buy some Christmas gifts, nigga. You want to pay on some of this college tuition? I'm just saying. She is the real setup queen. They both is. See, what the problem is, Karlissa thinks she's smarter than a fucking fifth grader. Her and her little bald head sidekick. You know, they think they smarter than a fifth grader. You know, little wide back, the little short man. Yeah, they smarter than a fucking fifth grader, and they not. They go around and get all the mentally challenged kids and feel that they don't know how to screw in a light bulb. But one of them mentally challenged kids gonna shock the shit out of you, and they gonna screw in that light bulb. They gonna screw that motherfucking light bulb in. They all quiet now, thinking it was a game. That's what I'm saying. That's dangerous as shit. Like, I understand people may dislike Chrisean for some of her antics back in the past, y'all, but you know, that's her past. We can't hold nobody against their past. You feel me? It was yesterday. You can't change yesterday. No matter how hard you try to go back on yesterday, you can't change it. You can just make sure that shit don't happen today or tomorrow. And that's just facts. You can't sit up here and scrutinize somebody for what they did yesterday. Like, she can rewind the clock and go back there and undo it. Because I'm pretty sure she'll get to rewinding that motherfucker all the way back, like R. Kelly. I'm trying to tell you. I see people getting demonetized about online what happened with Ronnie. Yep. Because Ronnie people is going around reporting them. They don't want people keep talking about that boy. They said quit associating with Chrisean and Chrisean baby. He's the last can. Leave it alone. You know, Chrisean hate train put a battery in that boy back because they demised. They couldn't stand her that much. They couldn't stand her that much. They had to go over there. Ronnie, I need you to go do this. I need you to do that. Hey, y'all, I need you to do this. I need you to do that. And then you messed around, and in the process, the boy came up unalive. And then y'all put names and claims and bangs on it and looking crazy as shit instead of letting the police do their damn job. Exactly. Now they got themselves in trouble. Oh, hey, I see you back.
Yeah. A little bit, you know, he quiet right now.
Oh yeah, you know, I'll hold you down. Yep, they will reap what they sow. I'm telling you.
So is the man so shall he reap?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were airing them out last night. Child, I'm ready for the takedown.
Oh,
I'm ready for the takedown. I'm ready for the takedown too.
And it might not. The takedown is the people. It might not. And this is the thing. We have to be honest about it. That young man he was for the street. You know what I'm saying? So it could not have anything to do with them, but the stuff that he did online has everything to do with them. Jessica West, Bonnie Lachey, all of them. Okay. So it's going to be very interesting to see what those DMs reveal. And that's why 626 got in so close with the family so he can, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know 626 always has a backup plan for everything he do.
See, I forgot about them. You know what? You right, Sonia Hall, and add everybody that Auntie just said to that long ass yellow bus. Mm-hmm. And the 18-wheeler lady was bringing in the food so they could survive.
Well,
okay, that's what she was doing.
She was the main person on the bus. She was the recruiter of the bus. Look like. Because
No,
who would even follow her and even listen to her? Like, girl, you are so unhinged. You ain't nothing but, well, just very unhinged. Like, who really in their right mind would think that she has said anything educational, remotely educational, anything remotely intelligent the whole time, the whole few months she been out here causing havoc? See, that's the problem. She didn't know her position. She tried to step above her position, and she done got them all in trouble.
Well, see, okay, Bree was following Mr. Sterl. Mr. Sterl was driving the short yellow bus, and Bree was driving the long yellow bus. And the short yellow bus was behind the food truck because the food truck just knew how to get there. I don't think it was so much the instructions that was given that she was given. It was so much of the instructions that was given to her from someone else. You know, the little short bald head man with the wide back. You know, and
Big
big back, big back. His name is Whack. Oh, did I say that?
He's whack-delicious. Oh.
He's whack-delicious.
We're not supposed to sing our song in front of everybody. Oh, whack.
He will tell on you.
Because he's a big back, whack, 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 whack. Whack-delicious.
That's a new bubble gum right there. Karlissa had mentioned Chrisean and the kid.
Hey, Kiki. Hey, Ree. Hey, y'all. If I didn't speak, y'all.
I got you, Kiki.
I'm trying to give my grandson's mother a little, little breather. So I got him.
Hey, Robin.
He's smiling, y'all. He's smiling. He's that because so
like no one.
He be showing out a little bit, y'all. He be showing out. He the boss.
He may have been a little gassy because I heard when you move, like when I passed, like let's just say I passed him to you. I didn't know that's considered win if I pass him quickly. If I got to go to the bathroom, I'm like, here, take him. And I pass him off real quick. That's considered win. And I didn't know that. Like when I pass you a cover, that's considered win. I said, you know what? I just found that out. Okay.
No, he's just sitting here faking like he's asleep, y'all.
5 kids later. 5 kids. I found out that everything makes them colicky.
You know what? But this is the thing. I feel like when people are doing stuff that's dangerous and that is really like, you came out and you tried to promote a narrative, I feel like your page should be reported. I don't feel like you should be coming out here spilling hate and narratives and lies and deceit and stuff. If you're spilling lies and all that, yes, your page should be reported. I don't care. See, I say what people say. I will say what people say. Then you don't even put allegedly. At least I say allegedly. Word on the curve. You know what I'm saying? You can say however you want to say. I heard, you know what I'm saying? They said, however you want to say it. But you're not doing that. Okay? You're not even saying that. You're out here just brewing a narrative. And then you did this narrative. This boy his family hadn't even came out and said anything. Then you get into his family's inbox and you get to talking to them. Then you sit up here and y'all, come on, I'm going to tell y'all how it's going to go. 50 minutes into this video on it's 5:54 p.m. on 2/9/2025. Okay? Let me tell you how this going to go. As soon as them people try to disconnect themselves from this boy when they get this money, he about to get on here and call that boy mama everything but the child of God. He gonna disrespect that family so bad. He gonna run amok. They're gonna become his content.
People don't know nothing about that devil. He's a devil. Don't nobody know nothing about that demon until you seen him dance. He a different type of demon. He He that demon with the special dance moves.
Y'all heard it when I say it said it's going. I'm telling you. You.
But listen, Auntie, the lady, his mom. Okay, look, when even a 50-year-old wouldn't be equipped to dance with him, you have to see him dance to understand who he is. He's a different type. Like when he say he's a different breed, I agree. I oblige. You are a different.
When that lady got up on that stage and called herself praying, I don't know what that was, because baby, you don't what you was doing was feeding a demon, because you can't pray for no demon. I don't know why people feel like you can pray for a demon. If you don't believe me, go look. You can cast out a demon, but you can't pray for a demon. Okay, you get got up on that stage and call herself praying, and his eyes was rolling and turning red and rolling in the back of his head and all this. Girl, child, she better than me, baby. I would have got down so quick.
Now my thing is, people don't understand that the demon's been trying to talk to the Lord since they got kicked out.
Mm-hmm.
Through you. That's why they possess you. That's what's so important about you. Once they realize they can't talk to the Lord through you, they don't want you no more. Now they finna go wreak havoc on everybody because they can't use you to talk to him. Mm-hmm.
See, it's a different kind of spiritual warfare. Why you think that? And we don't know if she went to church today or not. We don't know that to be the truth. And then she's gonna say, I didn't put no money in church because I don't never put no money in the church the first time I go. Heifer, we don't even know if you went to church. You sitting there with that big old coat on or whatever. Because see, the type of person that Pissy is, bald-headed Skittle.
Because it's cold.
If she would have went to church, she did a video on the way to church. Come on, I didn't want to tell nobody. I didn't want nobody to know because you didn't go.
She went to Facebook a lot.
You didn't go. You didn't go. Somebody on the listen. I'm willing to bet money. I'm willing to bet money you can't find not one picture of her on this internet at church.
Look, she went to the house of faith. The house of faith. Not the faith for the Lord, neither her sister. The house of faith.
Oh, yeah, church, because that's where she's a god.
Yeah, that's where she's a god.
Her sister calls her a god when she goes there.
Okay, it took a witch to step in and help a witch because this witch was starting to get her ass whipped. But I still want to know, why is Callie going to jail? What did you do?
Selling Uchi Cat, allegedly.
Allegedly. Shit, Callie going to jail? That's what everybody should ask her bald-headed ass next time she go live. Forget the Chrisean questions. What did you do to Callie for her to go to jail? Why do everybody run from you? Ask her some real questions. Quit telling her you love her. Only thing you doing it is making it worse. In a minute, she's going to be in a crazy house, and y'all won't be able to get on her page. So tell her to ask her some real questions. Where's Dre? Why is Callie going to jail? Why do all her kids go to jail that come around her or do anything regarding her? Okay. I would ask that other question, but I'm going to have to think on that. We're going to have to play spades with that question that she said about Blue. I said, wait a minute. I'd have to play spades. But all the spade people wasn't there. So Karlissa back talking negative, huh? No, see, she said to her, she gonna say, oh, I skipped over this comment. Wacko and announcing and showing pictures of the crime scene was very disturbing. Look, I don't talk about the devil. He is a demon. That man is a demon. Anytime you talk like that about the dead, you is a demon. What about mine? What about yours? You lived this life twice. Quit talking about your old ass. Like that's like me talking about a 10-year-old and a 10-year-old. You know, the 10-year-old got at me sideways, and I'm like, I punched the 10-year-old, and now I'm in trouble. And I'm like, what about me? They hurt my feelings. What about me? He's like, girl, go sit your 36-year-old self down somewhere. You done live that baby life 3 or 4 times. You'll shut up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, Karlissa. See, the thing is about Karlissa, now to answer your question, Pink, the thing about Karlissa is she heard the big sisters, Tessa and Terrain, came out, and she didn't want to undercut neither one of them because she knows Tessa don't give 2 shits about smacking her. And Terrain is praying to Jesus that she don't smack her. So she got on her Patreon and she's got the popping it. Mm-hmm. She sure did. We don't play about Auntie Mumu Dre and Juice. Oh, thank you, Miss Kiki. That's my Auntie Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? That was my song. Okay, let me quit playing. Bad. Y'all already disrespecting that boy. That's what I said. That is too sad. Like, and then when he does decide to drag that boy and his family, it's gonna be horrible.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. It's gonna be real horrible.
It's gonna be horrible. He gonna drag them and drag and drag and drag. Ooh. But see, that's what happens when you turn your back on good people. You know what I'm saying? That be trying to do things, and from the looks of things, it's already beef. Because I seen that it was another to GoFundMe page that raised a lot of money, and they said that page was fake. I said, uh-oh. Sounds like another relative made a page. Wacko already incriminated himself.
He did incriminate himself, but they all haven't, like a lot of people have incriminated themselves too, because a lot of people just have been real, like, disrespectful, like very disrespectful with this man's death. You know what I'm saying? So he's not the only one that incriminated himself. A lot of them have incriminated themselves too. You just guys gotta just really pay attention and watch.
But see, Auntie, I'm like this. If you don't like me in life, don't like me in death.
Thanks.
Don't come to my funeral. Don't get on there, oh, poor Trey and the Trey, wooty woot. No, keep that energy, stand 10 toes. I'll see you on the other side.
And
if you go, I know, but if that means that he gonna come out and stand 10 toes on he don't like the boy and a lot of other people, stand 10 toes on it. Don't go creeping for money and opportunity. Stand 10 toes on you don't like the boy. How you hanging with a group of people that didn't like him, but you liked them?
Y'all was besties and you talked to him last and you was on the phone with him that same day. And I'm like, okay, because some of the stuff that young boy said about the orientation of how you like to get down is totally against, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It didn't make sense to me, but
unless you putting yourself in a position to tell. She got that call. Look, Miss Kiki. Me and Auntie was watching her. I said, that's a mirror. Those are the couches. Now, where the hell is her reflection?
Because she a witch.
She didn't have a reflection in that mirror. I still can't get over that. I couldn't get over it. She didn't have a reflection. I ain't never seen that in 36 years. No, Lord. Nope. Rebuke it in Jesus' name. Yes, we are definitely witnessing good versus evil in the realest form. These days, people need to get right because what we are seeing is real life demons manifesting and no longer trying to hide. That's what I'm saying. That's what I saw. That's what I seen. Anytime I don't see a reflection, what? You sitting in front of a mirror. You're human. I see you. You able to touch the phone. And I know I ain't crazy because people around me can see you. You irritate everybody.
Exactly.
How the hell you ain't got a reflection? Y'all think I'm bullcrapper. They think I'm playing. I feel like I want to go get it and send it to Auntie and let her show you that heifer didn't have a reflection. Did y'all see Marsh live today? Yeah, we see her live. She felt some type of way and blah, blah, blah. I'm over them tired ass old bitches. Because if y'all ain't got your lives together in a whole year, the person sat quiet that you allegedly stole from, get the hell out of here. You should have nothing to say. I don't care what Chrisean came out and said. I said, if you took care of me, what can I say to you? If the truth, listen, the truth can never be a diss, and the truth always comes to the light. So let your truth be proven. I didn't say that. Why do you give a damn about what Crazy J feel anyway? And if you didn't say it, how she find it out? Like, that's another Karlissa moment.
Mm-hmm.
You the only mofo that knew I was over here in the grocery store, and all of a sudden my enemy calling me like, yeah, I hear your ass down there at that grocery store. On aisle 7. I just got off the phone with you. You're the only person that knew. And all of a sudden, I didn't say nothing. Get the hell out of here with all that. Yeah, so you heard Callie going to jail.
Well,
going to jail for selling that tail. Going to jail for selling that tail. Going to jail for selling that tail. Oh, let me quit playing.
That's what they say.
It must not have been good, but
I know that man must not have been what everybody wanted, because
real
going to jail.
You know, I heard the good butt get people out of trouble and everything. Auntie, Callie was pregnant. I didn't know until last. Whoa!
Well, this is the only reason I'm gonna say I don't know how true that is. That's what somebody said, but they wouldn't have never gave her a boob job if she was pregnant.
Well, she didn't get the. Did she get the boob job before the reunion? I mean, after the reunion, didn't she? She just got the boob job.
Oh, you mean prior to the reunion? That's what they said. I don't know.
Remember that pregnancy test? We was like, yeah, that looked like her. Everybody else was like, nah, that was.
Yeah. I don't know.
We just didn't announce it because we didn't have no proof.
Yeah, I didn't have no proof, and I still don't have a lot of proof. So I'm just gonna, I don't know. Y'all know I like to have receipts, and I don't know.
Miss Kiki, they on display. Kids on display, okay, Miss Kiki? On display. We love you too. Not a Fox So Funny page. Yeah, that's what I saw. It was like some other.
But that's what I said. And then 626 allegedly supposed to have raised like $8,000 or something allegedly. And I'm like, yeah, that type of money, he's not gonna let that type of money just go.
Nobody asked for your help. See,
but he jumped in trying to do something that. Do you understand what I'm saying? He jumped in on somebody else's shit. Really, let's just keep it.
I know it is not a diss to nobody in here that was born in the 90s. This is not a diss to none of y'all. This is for those who do this, and it's just from that era. They got this jump in somebody else's business and shit, and then feel entitled because you chose to help.
Exactly, when nobody asks for your help.
Right, and then your feelings is hurt because somebody told you. Nobody told you to do that. I don't get it, and that's why. It's like, wait, hold on. Nobody asked you. Remember, go all the way back to the beginning when you came up with the idea. You were the help, mofo. Come on, folks, you was the help. Like Chrisean said, y'all was motherfucker. Y'all was what she call them? Damn. What did she call them? They was audition. What did you call extras?
They were volunteers.
Volunteers, and they wasn't even good acts.
And she said y'all wasn't even a good act.
That's when all the acts was still here and everything. She said, y'all ain't nobody a good act. The hell out of here with everybody. Just close down the circuit. I gave y'all a year to get this together, and y'all still ain't even got it down. At least Mr. Sturl had a chance, but seeing to the fact of who his wife is, he ain't got a chance.
Not at least he had a chance.
He did. Remember, she said, yeah, and your husband, I like him, you know? So remember when they went to go see Junior baby Chrisean the first time?
Mm-hmm.
And she kept saying she liked Mr. Sturl. But not no more. I ain't heard her say nothing. Karlissa is evil to anyone, even her kids. Karlissa is evil to everybody. Karlissa's she is like a walking devil. It lies to you. It spins you around in a circle, make you feel good, stroke your hair, tell you you're beautiful, give you a little money. And then it just spin your ass off the Eiffel Tower. And you don't even know why. You thought it was forever just a second ago. That's Karlissa. Sounds like Charity Malone. Did y'all see the video Karlissa uploaded with Blueface son and her daughter? Blueface son and daughter. Son, and she telling her daughter, son and Blueface son, that's all family. Yeah. And it was like, what was that purpose? You always shun out everybody else. Okay. All right. Bye, Karlissa. The reckoning is coming. We need Cat Williams to predict 2026 now, so we can mentally prepare 2025. So no, we need to go get Cat Williams and let him just sit here for give him the circuits for 6 months and tell him just to drill her ass. And 626 every time he breathes in a big whack-a-mole. Him too. Just stay on their necks. And if Blue act any type of fool, him too. Anybody. We do need Cat Williams over here in this section. Because I'm telling you, he'll be clowning everybody. I wouldn't even be up here right now, Auntie Mumu. I ain't going to even lie to you.
What?
If Cat Williams was over here in this section, I'm not coming up on here. So for what? So he could talk about me? Bullshit. Hell no. No reflection is crazy. She did have a reflection, Pink. Like, not at all. I seen the couch.
Dre keeps saying that she didn't have a reflection. He's like, Auntie, you don't see no reflection in the mirror.
And I'm looking, and it's just the couch.
Dre said she didn't have no reflection.
It wasn't no reflection. She was sitting on a white couch. And she's sitting on a white couch looking like homemade sin. Okay, or damn it, I bite you. Who shot John and why they did it? I'm just saying.
So my thing is this: Karlissa has been telling a lot of lies, y'all. She's been saying stuff saying she never said this. She's been saying stuff saying she never done this. And I listen. I'm like, okay, live your best life, whatever, but don't lie about it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to lie to kick it, Karlissa. You don't have to lie to kick it. But somehow she feels she do. And so she's been saying, like, what did she say, nephew? She said she didn't, she never said, okay, first of all, I want to say this. She's going to say she they lived in the valley where the restaurant is, where King of Crab is, which was Blue's House of, what was it? Blue Soulfish. What? Shit, y'all. Sorry.
House of Blues.
Yeah, Fish and Soul. That was Blues Fish and Soul or whatever. She's trying to say that, she went to the grand opening because first she said Blues asked her to go. Then she said his team invited her. Then she said he called her and told her to come. Then she said that they had been doing this every year they got together on his birthday, which we knew was a lie. Then she said that the reason she went was because, of the nostalgic of them being like them bringing, it was their restaurant, and basically they were bringing back they were bringing the people, you know what I'm saying, and that it was a very rich area where people had money and all this stuff. But I'm just gonna say this, and I'm talking really like to my aunties, like that, like we around the same age, hey aunties, y'all come on to the front, let's talk. Come on to the front, let's talk about it. If you were going to let's just put on our big girl pants, okay? We're gonna put on our heels, baby. We got on our stilettos because we're gonna talk about it. If we're going somewhere and we're going as a representation, as a business owner, and we're going into an establishment as a representation of a family member, whatever, and people are asking you to come, why would you go there and be dancing and twerking in the middle of the restaurant? Is that a good representation of the restaurant? Is that a good is that somewhere, and you claim that you're in this high, dollar area there where the rich people hang out, that everybody around, the millionaires and stuff like that, but you're going to where the millionaires hanging out and you're twerking in the middle of the floor of the restaurant? You're dancing, you're playing all Blueface, and you doing all your witchcraft dancing in the middle of the floor. Us real women know what it is. That didn't have anything to do with you just being happy and going for the grand opening. So you go there, you do that one day, then you come back and you do the same thing the next day. But y'all in a high dollar area, and then you want to be talking about something. She was just sitting there by herself. She was just sitting there in a corner. Yeah, because that's when you're really in real life, a real like you know have a little bit of celebrity, a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying? You know, you a little bit. Even even when the club owner comes into the club, they have a little bit of something. You know what I'm saying? So they don't have to go and they don't have to be seen or whatever. They sit in the cut and they watch. That's what real women and real business owners and stuff do.
Tell them, Auntie. Ain't no real woman gonna do that. My mom would. I would be so embarrassed. My mom would never, but I would be so embarrassed if she got in the middle of my barber shop and started breaking it down to the ground, even crip walking, speed walking, anything. She better 2 steps to the left, to the right, listening to her old school jams. I feel it's really inappropriate to have anything on other than R&B, jazz, you know, because when you got kids in, I put in the jazz and leave that on because I don't want no cursing music on, and I don't want nobody talking about clapping.
Hold on. When the June, yeah, I'm a little behind in these messages because I was doing something too. I'm trying to order stuff, do all kind of stuff. I'm trying to multitask. Lejeune, they say the family asked him to stop, but then all of a sudden, then when the family asked him to stop is when he launched that thing to raise money for the family and raise damn near $9,000. Yeah. So then now all of a sudden, you know, we want to hear you. That's all I'm saying.
We wish
Hey,
we knew.
else? I'm just saying, y'all listen.
Look, Miss Robin, we wish
Oh,
we
you
knew.
want to join the chat? You want to join the panel? Hold on. Let me drop the. Y'all know we drop links over here. Y'all can come on up.
Hey, lipstick and
Just
gloss,
be
or lipstick and
respectful. Don't
gossip.
get up here talking. Just be respectful of everybody that needs to talk when you come up here, and don't be up here talking crazy, or I will drop you down. That's just my only rules over here, okay? Because you know, if you go to your auntie house and you get to talking crazy, she gonna tell you, "Bye, time to go."
Yeah. You know, my auntie did that to me.
Order some, huh?
My auntie did that to me in real life. She gonna leave me outside in the front because I didn't like her friends. I wasn't invited to the barbecue because I didn't like her friend. Ain't that about a flip? Yeah, hurt my feelings to this day. It happened 10 years ago.
No, not right.
Karlissa gonna go around and act like she don't. Like,
it's only 6:22. Bring me up some chips though.
To be Chrisean when she was Chrisean age, and she couldn't get it. So yeah, she wished she could.
The thing is, this is the thing. This is the thing. I feel like in her eyesight, and I could be wrong, so all this is alleged, but I'm just saying, thinking from just like, you know, if we want to humanize her a little bit, I'm thinking back to the fact that when she met Jonathan, Big John, she thought that they were gonna like take over the world. You know, Big John was a nice looking guy, whatever. He had a little basketball career. Y'all didn't know that, did he? He had a little basketball career or whatever. So she really thought that her and Big John was gonna like take over the little, do whatever. But then it just didn't work out the way she planned. And Big John probably did some of the things, you know what I'm saying, to her that was done that Lil Jon Blueface did to Chrisean. But yet she was not the type of woman like Chrisean. She thought she was, but she wasn't. And so she's mad because I've had women say, I'm mad at her because she allowed him to treat her like that. First of all, how many women out here have allowed people to mistreat them? Not saying it's right or wrong or indifferent, but we're not it's the selective outrage for me. That's the only thing that irritates me about this internet is the selective outrage, how people want to just treat people like they're crap. You know what I'm saying? And be like, oh, if you like this person, this, and this, and if you like this, and this, and this. Now I'm gonna tell you, I tell y'all, and y'all know over here, Auntie always say, just I say, try the spirit by the spirit and know if it's of God. I'm not gonna play with the devil. If I start seeing you moving like a demon, baby, I'm gonna either if I can't cast it from around me, I'm gonna get from around it. But see, a lot of people are not like that. They like to play in the devil's playground. I'm not that girl. And so a lot of people are having a hard time right now and are gonna have a hard time because they sowed into it. Do you know when you sow into bad energy, do you know you have to reap that bad energy?
Yep.
If you know somebody's on there telling a lie, but you over there super chatting them $10 and $20 and cash apping and you sowing into their lies and their deceit, do you know you're just as guilty?
Mm-hmm. I want to say this too, because a lot of people don't realize, you know what I'm saying, how much sex complicates the situation. You can find out the same in a short amount of time if stop having sex so soon. I want to see what it's like before I do whoopty whoop. Well, don't you want to see what his mental like? Don't you want to see what his bank account look like? Don't you see what his personality look like? What kind of traits do he have as a person? Because it's a possibility you could get pregnant by this individual. Is this somebody you can deal with forever? You know what I'm saying? And you could find out the same information it took you to find out in 5 or 10 years. You could have found it out in 5 to 10 months. All you have to do is people just have to zip it up and close them. And you'll find out everything you need to know. It may not tickle your fancy by hearing that, but it's the truth.
Listen,
because the person's going to show you who they really is.
Leticia, I'm going to tell you this. One thing about it, they know that they hired that unhinged heifer. They know that heifer's unhinged. That's why she had to acknowledge her today. And then she talking about something, they jealous. Let me tell you what she charmed. It was a mess. I said, this heifer, hold on. I think it's in my other fight. I screenshotted it. I'm gonna put it up here on the thing. Cause she's gonna be like, I don't know. Where I done seen that name from. You know where you seen that name from, heifer. Don't quit playing with us. Quit playing with us, Karlissa. Quit. Don't play with me. I don't like people like, trying to play like we don't know what be going on. We know. And you know Bree up next. Bree knows she up next. But I don't know because Bree got some dirt on everybody. See, I think Bree was kind of smart enough to cover herself. I really think Bree was real. That's why she had to go back and get Bree. And that's how she'd be like, well, Bree's my assistant, but that's my friend.
But see, here in California, everybody that keeps forgetting the laws, and that is the older generation, younger generation, and the middle, everybody, just every damn body, okay? Even on the internet, they forget the laws. If you are in California or a state that has the guilty by association law, that includes cyberbullying. They better go brush up on their laws. Do you not know how long you can get for cyberbullying? Depending on what happened during the cyberbullying, it can range from 2 to 5 years in a fine. Plus, you got to pay for any mental health damage you did to the person.
Maybe I would have been got her for cyberbullying.
You're never allowed back on the internet. You cannot get on the internet. You can own a device, but by law, it cannot.
Oh yeah, that's because Karlissa has a Jezebel Delilah spirit.
Where you at? How'd you get all the way down there? Yeah.
That's because she has a Jezebel spirit. I'm telling you. Y'all better pay attention and see. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all don't see.
I would never, but Carlisle has a vibration.
Listen to the stuff she's saying. And then when she get angry, she be like, you Jezebel! You Jezebel!
Then she started saying she's the intercessor between heaven and earth. Not mine.
Wait a minute, is this her phone again? Mrs. Schofield don't let her. No, she ain't on again.
He had to. Because it's like, I got to go see my grandbabies, my son's birthday here. I got to see the grandkids. No, you can't go.
She is on, but it's not coming on my thing. Hold on, y'all. She might have blocked me. I don't care. Heifer. Hold on. Y'all, hello, Jezebel. Hold on, y'all.
Trying to make Javon over there where Chrisean and the baby was. Oh yeah, when they went to Zeus before he went in, he sure was. Because Javon was up there.
What's wrong with the restaurant?
Oh, because I think Nephew Man is
Comments are crazy. Take the filter off. How you take the filter off? Hold on, bitch, because I'm cute in real life. I just ain't got no makeup on. Tell that bitch I'm cute. Somebody tell this bitch. Tell her again and again and again and again. What 52 looking like on your 20-something-year-old ass.
Girl.
Don't get yourself hurt, boo. Don't get your feelings hurt, boo. My eyebrows ain't done. My lashes ain't done. That filter was just filtering, okay? Somebody let that heifer know I still look better than
Is she trying to be like Chrisean? Is she trying to be like Chrisean, y'all?
Yeah. That was
anyway,
I
be like Chrisean?
Carrying right along. Where my sister at? We ain't think about her. That woman is half my age. Talking about take the filter off. Girl, you done seen my ass. You done seen everything about me, honey. It ain't nothing on you matching. We ain't matching.
But you're going to get on here with your apostle, quote unquote, apostle sister with your titties out? Oh, okay. That should tell y'all right there. That should tell y'all right there.
Sister at? She said somebody was looking for me in her DMs, had something they wanted to say. So I told her to come over here and get on the live so I can tell y'all all together. If you got a question for me, ask me. Bitch, if you worrying about my teeth being yellow, why you on my live listening to my funky ass breath?
Who said her teeth was nephew? You over there trolling?
My teeth is not yellow, it's the lighting.
Follow.
Nephew, you over there trolling?
Yellow light right here.
I said some people
but
over
anyway,
there. Anyway,
like I was saying, what you say, girl? First she said take the filter off. Now she mad I took the filter off. Girl. She wanted to see me in my rawest, rarest form, honey.
Huh?
Then
that's the girl from earlier.
Over there to the light, and you know she's crying right now because I'm 52 and you're 22.
That's the girl from
I'll show
earlier.
you how to stay young, though. I got a magic potion I drink every day. Where is my sister, girl? Yes, like a nice. I think cougars is the bitches who can. I mean, I think cougars. Excuse my French. I think cougars is the women who can't get nobody. I done kept my man for 10 years, all 3 of them. Okay, I was married 10 years, 3 times. I does this shit in my sleep. One thing I can do is keep a man, honey. I can keep a man. Trade them in and get a new one too.
Well, now she say she drank a magic potion every day.
Trade them in and get a new one, girl. I can upgrade on your ass. Okay, you can't do this though. You can't do it. And they get that paperwork. They on their own after that. I mean, they can come back and forth if they got emergency, but baby, once you get that paperwork. Girl, defensive. I did everything you asked me and you still talking shit. Next thing you know, you're going to be blocked. I did everything your rabbit ass asked me and you still got a question. Why don't you just join the happy day for us, okay? I did you said take the filter off. I took the filter off. I did everything you asked me.
Go troll everybody.
You still jealous. You still mad.
I did.
Why? Because I got 3 beautiful, strong black children. You're mad?
I'm not on this.
Scratch your ass and get glad. Because I don't give a fuck. Okay? Are you mad? Because we not mad today. We sipping on tea. Okay? We not mad today. Scratch your ass and get glad. I wonder why my sister's scared to get on here. Y'all done scared her off.
What you say?
Y'all done scared my sister off. Somebody go get my sister.
Why?
Because I did. Don't ask me no more questions. Don't ask me why one more time.
Okay.
This right now.
Huh?
I was answering Pink.
We ain't block her yet because I can't block and sip my tea. But hold on, we gonna get her ass up out of here.
That's the girl from earlier that was clowning.
Make sure she ain't on that other page either.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which one? What's her name?
Over here and do a little dirt.
I forgot that bitch name, but it's the same girl because she was clowning her about the same shit. She just wouldn't reply to her.
Now. Get on your knees and assume the motherfucking position.
What?
You want to apologize? Get on your knees. Get on down there. Get on your knees.
Please.
We didn't ask you to do all that.
What?
You didn't come in the name of the Lord. You came over here to try to wreak havoc. Now get on your knees and beg, because I still might block you.
What?
It's okay to get on here and be charming and funny, but don't get on here begging people to take the filter off and then be mad still. I did everything you asked me to do, and you still was mad.
The girl didn't beg you to do anything. She said you look ugly with it all.
Now she want to apologize. We accept your apology, girl. We ain't gonna do you like that today. It's Sunday. Anyway, we done gave her too much attention as it is. She about to go have an orgasm or something. Y'all stop getting on my sister's page in her DMs, asking her them dumb questions about me. Okay, y'all scaring my sister off of Instagram, and she don't need to be scared off Instagram. She trying to preach the gospel on here. Y'all leave her alone.
Oh yeah, this is crazy for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Y'all did what we were supposed to do. I ain't even mad.
Y'all don't be scared. I told them don't be scaring you and leaving you no DMs. Anything they gotta ask you right now. Ask me right now. Don't be trying to sneak in my sister's DMs asking no petty questions. Ask them right now. I'll answer them.
She would just say, y'all don't be rude or disrespectful to Faith. We need her. She gets positive. Thank you, Teresa, Denise. Let me tell you, you got some people who really love you who be in my DM with a lot of positive and encouragement. I don't know if they be in yours with it, but they definitely be in mine. Men and women.
Well, thank you for just not telling me, because I thought you was talking about the ones that were scaring you off.
Shut up. No, but I mean, I don't be running telling you everything, but now's a good time to let you know you do get a lot of people who are rooting for you and the family and prayers and stuff like that.
Girl.
Thank
she got kicked her tail because she thinks
she talking about. They just doing that to be nice to you, to get under your skin, and then they gonna try to ask you some personal shit. They're gonna try to put you on some interviews. They're gonna try to set you up. And why y'all say our noses is big? We got whose noses we got? Let me put my filter back on. The lady told me to take my filter off.
Y'all see why she thinks she the Clout?
Well, my thing is, I thought your sister said that people
lashes.
you got up here to check
There
somebody.
we
I
go.
want to see what you got to check.
Can you hear me? Faith. Your phone is frozen.
gone.
But you talking to your sister with your titties out at 52. Baby, your
And
sister
she a
can't tell
pastor.
me shit.
And she a pastor. She
Tell
ain't
me nothing about baby. First of all, she called you a god, baby, and God said he's a jealous God. And you should have no God except him. Then, baby, she's sitting up here condoning you and your drama.
Is that my phone freezing, y'all, or her phone?
Nah, Faith can't tell me nothing.
Gone. She hung up.
You're not Chrisean, Karlissa.
Y'all heard
You're
what I
not
said. Don't be over there
Chrisean.
asking her no personal questions.
She full of herself,
asking her
right?
if
She
I'm
real
really
full of
a
herself.
Really trying to be like Chrisean.
if she approves of anything I
Like,
do,
that's
she the
crazy.
baby sister.
How
She
you
can try to
compete
tell
with a
me what to do, but y'all know
24-year-old?
how that go. Yeah, we
Cause she don't even got nothing to talk about.
I can still see her face there.
She don't even got nothing to talk about, y'all.
I can't stand and talking about her Mrs. Sterling mama say she was bossy. We know it. You control it.
At me, I got kicked off. How she get kicked off?
Batista, I explained what rock cards mean yesterday.
I don't think I can.
They're the rock
you.
cards. They're the ones that's going retarded over rock.
Right.
They're the ones that's losing their mind.
Like Callie, you mean Callie act like me?
So that's who they talking to themselves.
Hold on, I'm gonna hang up and do it again. Hold on. Oh wait.
She thinks she a guy.
What happened?
Be ignoring the folk come in to be telling her our baby and talking about Junior, but it won't block them, but you can sit up here and try to address stuff that you think that make you feel good to boost your ego. Girl, get out of here.
She going live all day because Mrs. Sterling ain't got time for that. Mrs. Sterling went to go get
to
him
a Super Bowl party. Yeah, he want her to go.
Yep. Oh, she coming to answer your question, Latisha. She coming up with a plan. She's coming up with a plan.
She's flying.
They messed up Latisha when they went and got Crazy T. That's where they messed up. See, they be thinking they think too fast.
Did y'all see her in the chat? In her chat, did you try to play? She know what? Get out of here. I'm
trying
just
to
done.
add her on here.
She thinks she is.
Why y'all not watching the game? Y'all got stood up too? It was lagging. IG kicked her off. One of y'all don't have it.
He took his real woman to the football game.
It must be her because I'm at home.
Oh, she depressed, acting out. She acting out. She depressed, y'all.
Ain't nothing but a loud mouth.
That's it. She ain't got enough people like loving on her in there yet.
Where's you in a bad cell service?
No, that's IG. You know them devils mad now. We fighting demonic airways now.
Girl, y'all the
demons.
demons.
What the hell kind of phone service you
I
see y'all the only person on it.
IG kicked me
y'all
off.
the only people that's having a problem.
Somebody said, "Girl, we is trying to watch the game." I thought you said we was going live at the game went off.
I did, but I got stood up, so I was like, somebody else got stood up too, so they must not be watching it either.
Oh.
You told the people they were scaring me in my DM.
They was scaring you. Like, ooh, I don't know if I can handle all these people. They kind of crazy.
Child, they trying to make me go there. I'd be scared of me. Because I'd be having to be like, somebody was in my DM and said your husband was a custodian or a janitor. I'm like, where did they get that
He
from?
was a custodian when I first met him. I think they
saying it like he is now. I'm like, he's not a custodian or a janitor. Like, I done been to their house and talked to their man, and I'm like, a custodian can't provide a lifestyle that you live unless it's on all of them,
or unless that's his second job. You know, Mr. Sappho to work 2 jobs.
But ain't nothing wrong with being.
That is his second job. Tell the truth. You got on there to make like his
second job, and he did his disability.
Tell me he used to be one.
And get bent over tables and chairs.
Trying to use fake the box.
Allegedly.
I wouldn't be
born. He ain't getting bent over chairs, allegedly.
We put all
Mm-hmm.
Girl, you know I'm joking, but we did talk about it on this episode.
Oh, okay.
But you know, that only people gonna do that is somebody else that wouldn't be a janitor instead of living at their mama house. And I ain't trying to talk about your family, but I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? There's some spoiled kids out there that wouldn't, you know, would have 4 and 5, 3, 4, 5 kids out here and will refuse being a janitor. You know, when you got
my son is assistant manager. And finna
it
be
take
AG
a real
now.
man to humble themselves to a position like that to provide for their family. Give me the janitor if I was single. Single women ain't
exactly, Sharon.
They want a working man. They don't care what he doing, as long as he providing.
Yeah, why you not working for your father?
He had to have 2 jobs to pay for that child support because I wasn't paying nobody's child support, baby.
She said her janitor people made over $100,000 a year.
Shit, he was getting kind of close, you know, because he was taking second jobs like that through the VA.
Do you remember Mommy used to have a janitorial business when we were young?
I remember she had us cleaning that bullshit.
No, we wasn't.
Yes, I have. You wasn't, but I was.
But I thought your mom didn't have nothing, Karlissa.
But you wasn't around your mom.
Okay.
Didn't you just say on the last live you have been around your mom?
Tell your wife she was light skinned.
Put her down like she had
much. I was the dark skin.
I was
she said Mr. Pearl left his kids when they were grown.
And cooking and combing her nappy hair. You see, she got them dreads now. I used to have to comb that shit, Marco.
I got some nappy hair. I do.
And she had a nerve to cry while she getting her hair combed.
And who took after me? Your child. She a grown woman.
She cried, but she didn't get that nappy ass hair we got. But she definitely cried for no reason. Girl, you used to see Journey. Journey cries. Journey screams bloody murder when I comb her hair. Try to headbutt me and everything. She said team nappy girl, because you know if I didn't have this got to be glue in the front, I'll snatch this wig off right now and show you all my happy nappy.
And we
you got it bald spot.
Okay, so I want to know, why can't I cuss when I'm doing my comedy and still go to church? Like, why can't you cuss?
Why can't you cuss and still go to church?
Why can't you cuss? Because you don't cuss no more. So why can't when I'm doing my comedy, why can't I cuss?
I didn't say you couldn't cuss. So who you asking the wrong person?
But why do y'all prefer that we don't cuss if y'all work in the church? Why?
Because it's tacky and it's worldly. There are more powerful words to express how you feel other than profanity.
But in my culture, those words resonate with my people and my culture. So, like, for instance, if I told Carter, put that down, Carter, put that down, after I say it twice, in my culture, if I get to the third time, I gotta say, put that motherfucking shit down. You know what I'm saying? If I say it, put that down farther, he's not gonna put it down. So I just want to know how you church people say it.
You got it. So you know what? The real
You church people.
I know y'all not. I'm gonna rebuke you if you don't put it down. Like, what do y'all say at
Let
church?
me tell you, the real church people don't even gotta cuss or say anything. They just give you that look, and you know what that look means.
That look did not work. Aunt Jean was a prime example. She went to church every Sunday. When she gave us that look, it did not work.
It worked on her kids. It worked on her kids. They was raised with the look. It didn't work on Dickie kids. It didn't work on
your
Dickie
husband
kids.
cracks me up. He be laughing at you like Stroll be laughing at me. Girl, Stroll think he getting a free comedy show every day in his house.
Girl, I be having him bent over, back aching. I'm funny too. You know it running the family.
So y'all, whenever I be like, I'm about to call Cassie. This is the person I'm talking about, y'all. This the person. She don't allowed to gossip no more because she gave her life to the Lord. You know, to the 10th power. I gave my life to the Lord too, but I still get to say my regular words. She can't say her regular words. She got to say her church words. That's what I'm gonna call them. And that's the part of me that just like I like going to church, but I don't like that you can't be yourself at church. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I gotta wait till I
you
get
didn't go
out
to
there
church
to be
today.
like,
You lying hoe.
you know?
Remember, you just went to church.
Well, you know what? There's different demands on people, and so some people are called to different places and different.
We all
standards.
had a mother-in-law.
You know, as a minister, as a leader, you have to set the example. You have
She
to
ain't famous. So Susan needs to stop acting like she is. Karlissa ain't famous.
I don't want to lead nobody nowhere. I don't want to lead no more.
You can't even Google her.
I don't want that job no more. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right, so that's the difference. If somebody's called to a certain position, they have to honor the position and live accordingly.
Oh, shut up, bitch. You sound like her.
If I don't work in the church, I can say cuss words.
People who work in the church say
Don't tell her that lie.
I ain't never heard you say one yet.
Girl,
and you used to cuss more than me.
You know what? Even though I don't cuss, I could probably still might. I don't really have a reason to, but
girl, you be telling me all the time you ain't got to say all them cuss words.
No, but I'm just saying.
That's
I'm
why
not
I hang up on you sometimes because when I'm really, really mad, it's like, do you not hear what I'm saying? When I say all these cuss words, that means I'm really, really mad. And it irritates me when you say it irritates me when you say you don't got to say all them cuss words.
I've said some cuss words when I was mad. I just don't say them all the time, and I don't practice saying them.
She said,
I got a couple.
I have a friend who be cussing in church.
I got a couple of kids that you got to cuss at sometimes.
Yeah, I ain't cussing in church. I'm sorry. I try to wait till I leave, but I ain't about to do it in the house of the Lord. And I don't think it's nothing wrong with my cuss words because my heart don't be in no bad place when I say it.
They lying though. They just coming on here trying to.
You know, my mentor said that F word is a deadly one. That's the one that people need to stay away from.
What the fuck, F you?
Yes.
Why?
You know what? I have to re-ask why. But he said that's one.
No, you an apostle. You should know the
that
answer to that.
Really
apostle.
Word. I have to
right.
ask him
Listen
again.
at her. Listen at her. Come on, here it is.
Much, but I'll ask him and get back to you. He said stay away from that one. He said.
Why, apostle? Ain't you supposed to be an apostle? You should know why you stay away from it. Right? Oh, okay.
She's not gonna ever unblock you.
Huh?
You gotta go through Bree. You gotta go through Bree for her to unblock you, and Bree ain't gonna unblock you.
Where you at? You over there in them mountains and in them hills.
Huh?
I said
you know that thing, Letitia.
Scrolls up. You over there in them mountains and in them hills.
Oh!
He left it. He at the Super Bowl party with his other woman.
Oh, you have put me on hold.
Okay.
Or with his 9-year-old for his birthday.
He took his real woman to the Super Bowl party.
Clarify while we on here, because don't be asking my sister nothing about me.
And enjoying his kids because she can't
Practice
enjoy
make
her.
perfect. I'm 3 years clean of cursing.
He probably with his
My mother
kids somewhere. He
used to
probably over
always
there
say the
watching
F
the game
word,
with Bree.
like,
Him and Bree over there
scare
watching
us,
the game
but I
together.
know she meant
Oh,
business
these
with that
people.
word.
Oh, these people. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all let go.
Yeah, finally
It
so.
comes from
Finally
our
so.
trauma too. Like if we was raised with cuss
There is
words,
a bunch of hypocrites.
like you know what I
He
mean.
over there watching the game
Wait,
with
somebody
Bree.
said the people that don't cuss, they be
Or
on
taxes.
the
This
news.
is
They
Jesus.
got too much built up
Or with
pressure
taxes.
they snap. Who said that? That was a good one.
Yeah, girls, let me give you a high five. Who said that?
Jesse Myers.
Right, girl. Them the people they be holding all them cuss words in and they just let them out on
Amen,
good words.
Raw 12. Oh, Raw TV.
You know what's
I'm
dope
sorry.
when you can
You
debate
gotta go
some facts without belittling a person or their character or their opinion. You
I
gotta
just
be
stopped
sharp
flicking
how
on them
that
and
people
started
can't.
answering them.
You ever get into an argument with somebody about a fact, next thing you know they calling names?
Oh yeah,
That means they lost.
that's me. That's
That
me.
means you
If
lost.
we
Lost the argument.
That's his
if we
2
into
feet,
it and
baby.
you fat,
That's
I'm gonna
his
let
2
your
feet,
fat
just
ass
ass.
know you.
What?
Be doing that when he losing argument, be calling people out their name and talking about their friends. That's his 2 feet, just
Girl, you
ass.
don't know how many people on this Instagram, how many people on this Instagram I done sent to a diet, Jenny Craig. I don't give a fuck. I let Nate fat ass know. What I don't like about a fat person is you got all of that time to be talking about.
Girl, look at your neck with all the rolls on your neck. You got
I
all
don't
the
like
rolls on your
arguing
neck.
with
And
fat
your
people
sister,
because I
baby,
just feel like
she
you don't
must
have
ain't looked
time to
in
be
her
arguing.
pictures lately. Because, baby,
You
you ain't,
know what I'm saying? That's
you
why I've
like
been arguing. That's
you
why I've been
like
arguing
two
a
short
little bit less
steps
this
away.
week because I'm
Okay.
fat right now, so I don't really be having that much time.
And she was.
I'm scrolling the comments.
She sure was
Your
in the
phone
line,
looks
man.
like an old lady. But hold on, bitch. I'll take it off. I'll turn it off for you.
Who just called her
No, that
sister a
wasn't
bitch too?
anybody in the comments.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm cuter without it on. Tell her.
Somebody
Girl,
said
your sister ain't big mom, no pastor.
I'm telling you, he ain't giving me pastor. It
You don't
ain't
want
giving.
that family
Oh,
breakfast
that's why they said my teeth was yellow.
Because of the filter?
I've been chewing turmeric.
That's that in that tea. Yeah.
I was like, wait, my teeth are not yellow.
They said, is this the sister we can like? They need permission.
Yeah, y'all can mess with her. She gonna get mad at me one day too, but she ain't gonna tell y'all about these hemorrhoids though.
That sister's giving out jealousy because people love Karlissa. And
Teresa,
her
you
other
got to
sister.
start practicing every day. Practice not saying a cuss word. Be intentional.
But they just relieve my stress though, and sometimes I just gotta be like, stop, and it just relieves so much stress for me.
Somebody said, are you willing to have a sit down with Blue?
She old and bitter.
So we do have a scheduled sit down with the Shade Room. We do.
Yeah, right.
Down upon his release, so I'm open to it as long as I
excuse me, y'all. I didn't mean to say that out
any
loud.
animosity towards him. Right now, I still feel like I have a little bit of animosity just because of how everything is going with the baby, with this, with that. Everything that's going on just got me like.
How many people in her chat?
Like that, like I told you, I had kind of like forgave him like some months ago, but sometimes I just still be feeling like when I have a sit down with him, I don't want to sit down and be like, ha ha, I told you so.
Same we got over here, the same amount we got over here. I hope y'all hitting that like button over here.
And it's going to be
Please,
better
thank
than ever. I received that, Minister Michael.
Minister Michael, I don't know why you up there, girl. Yeah. Listen, this is why
Teresa,
the people don't go to church.
I'm going to ask him as soon as we get off. Actually, he did a whole lesson on it. I'm going to go find it. And I know you be on all of our pages, so I'm going to make sure you get it. But yeah,
you've known John. Yeah. This sister have known John his entire life. She's been in his life. She's talked to. This is the sister that my kids
Blue gonna tell some stuff, but he ever get to sit down with her. He gonna tell some stuff on her though. He gonna tell some stuff on her.
We're not on this live to talk about other people.
I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about John.
I'm the sister that knows that all the kids have a relationship. They don't have a
Right.
relationship with all of the siblings.
Right.
When I say relationship, meaning we talk, we communicate. We're not estranged. That's what I mean.
Y'all, I gotta go
What
check
I
my
mean is
dinner.
they
I'm
don't
finna
got
drop
his phone
down, get in the comments.
number, and he don't got
All
yours.
right.
All right.
You
Love
got
y'all.
his phone number, and he
Love
got
you.
yours, right?
Yes.
That's what I mean. Okay, so all these people talking about my son and what he say and what this and what that. My son don't know those people. So don't listen to those people. Just listen to me.
We don't believe you.
Now don't listen to those people.
Now,
Just listen to me.
Now,
You hear me?
prior to John becoming a millionaire, what type of kid is prior to John becoming a millionaire? What type of kid is John?
Our phones are lagging.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I said, what type of your observance? What type of kid is John all the way up until he becomes not even famous? The last 2 years, what have you noticed about John in the last few years prior to that, as far as our relationship?
He was abused.
Well, you've already showed how it started even in the beginning when y'all was riding, laughing, going fast in the sports car. He gave you the money, brought you out to the had you move from Vegas, do the restaurant with him. Y'all had a relationship, a friendship, and a mother and son bond.
He paid her to run the restaurant.
That's a good example. A friendship and a mother. Yes, I totally agree.
And even when you got on their nerves or our nerves, it didn't change the relationship. He would just blow you off for a couple of minutes or just ignore it and then come right back around afterwards. Same thing like Callie do right now. It wasn't the way it is now.
Yes, this is. So what I learned in church today that
we went to church, y'all. God is moving, y'all. When's the last time you've been to church before today?
Maybe a couple years, maybe a year. I think I went with Katie and Andre last year.
Okay.
So maybe a year. But I used to go faithfully every Sunday, remember?
Remember you started me going.
Bro,
now we know this is lies.
Now we know
every
it.
time
Now
we
we know they landed
church,
on
the phone
thick.
stopped working. The devil is a lie.
Okay. She slept with married men.
We look good, laughing and loving on one another. Okay. Marco over here clapping. He's so silly.
So just so y'all know, we're the really good sisters. We're the sisters that have husbands that tolerate us and all that good stuff. Like our husbands love us. We're like we're the sisters. We're the sisters that actually have fruit on our trees. That's all I'm going to say because I know she don't like talking about her sisters. So I'm going to talk about them for her. We're the sisters who actually, booties don't stink.
Okay. You know what? I'm about to go. I am really finna go.
We the sisters that booties don't stink. Okay. We the sisters that.
That's all y'all. Ain't none of y'all do that. Don't nobody booty stink.
We the sisters that got husbands, you know what I'm saying, for long term. Okay, we didn't marry nobody from jail. Like we're not those girls. Okay, we're the girls with working husbands who provide and take care of us.
Listen,
we are the good women in the church. Okay, not the concubines. Now our kids is all bad as hell, even though. So just because you a good woman, don't mean your kids ain't gonna be bad, okay?
Man,
your kids still gonna get on your nerves.
Nah, Blue's favorite auntie is Octavia.
My mother used to always say
Dre's favorite auntie.
The sisters with the fake hair.
With the fake hair. Nobody ain't say that.
I play with me, I would take this wig off.
Ain't nobody said that, and I'm here natural.
It says Cal said the concubine right here said fake hair.
The sisters with the fake hair. I ain't got on no weave, no acrylic, no lashes.
I ain't got on no acrylic either.
No, I'm just saying I don't got nothing fake on. Real hair, real lashes, real nails, like natural.
She said you're a good kind of fat girl. Fat is fat. Girl, I'm like the Lizzo fat right now. I wear the same size as Lizzo. Okay. Hey, this is the sister Faith. Oh, they about to start talking about you.
I'm okay. Look, I can handle it. I've
She
been
said,
prepared.
okay, this is the sister Faith.
Yeah, I've been prepared to handle
Don't
it.
be on here talking about my sister. Because you don't know, I don't play about my sister. I will beat your ass about my sister.
Why does she think she's so young?
She's in the prayer room, but I will beat your ass about my sister.
She's trying to be funny.
Oh, man. I don't really know what I'll do if somebody push me. I ain't gonna put myself on no pedestal now because I don't know what I'm capable. I might shock myself, girl.
Cassie, I mean,
She's playing games.
Faith. You let me do all the fighting, okay?
I'm not gonna fight anybody unless it's so.
They're trying to be like Octavia and Karlissa.
I'm not taking her to the battle, okay?
We concealed the carry.
I'm not taking Faith.
We don't leave home without it.
Marco, tell them I'm not taking Faithy to the war, okay?
Oh, he taught me how to bust the right way. We've been to the range and all that. He's a veteran. I won't miss.
Faithy, Marco, your wife fights with her eyes closed, okay? I see you.
Why do you live on that, girl?
She needs to go check off their records before she get on this line having her sister.
I had to slap her during the fight. I had to get the girl up off of her.
At 14 years old, girl,
slap her and then tell her you got to keep your eyes open.
I'm gonna get on the phone.
And ain't lost 1 cent.
I don't know where she got that from, but she did get it from me.
You don't really want to know the truth. I be trying to tell you where I got that from.
Where?
Is you ready to hear the truth?
Yes, I'm ready because you ain't get it from me.
Listen,
that sound like you about to lie.
No, I know you ain't finna understand. It's gonna go over your head. But I did not like to fight. I didn't want to see what I was going to do or what was going to be done.
You wasn't doing
you
shit. You was in the air.
You crazy. It's so many times where I had opened my eyes and saw so much blood and damage.
Girl.
I literally apologized right then and there. Like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Because it's like.
I wish you would have did that to that girl that was.
Girl, you talking about when I was 14 years old.
That's the only fight I ever seen you in.
Girl, I got a whole jail record for hella fights. Hella putting in hella work. Don't do me.
But y'all
That's why I say when I give my testimony.
So you got better after that one?
Yeah. When I give my testimony what God has brought me, I don't be playing. Yeah, I done a lot of things.
They both gave me one too.
Did a lot of things.
Anybody else had their eyes?
No, I said they both lying and giving me a headache too.
They lying. They both sitting on there lying.
Open my eyes. People nodded, lumped up.
They are lying,
I didn't want to see that.
And
then when I got broke out of that, is when I started getting in a lot of trouble. You were a very bad influence.
Me?
Yeah. I did not want to fight, and y'all used to make me fight, and then I turned into a fighter. And I had a long history.
First of all, you had a really big mouth, Faith, and you was light skinned, so we had to teach you that. Like
not light skinned.
Well, y'all turned me.
All of them are light skinned.
With a big mouth, we wouldn't be fighting all your battles all day.
No, but all of the sisters is light skinned.
I had to help you that day with the girl with your eyes closed. I already knew.
Octavia, Aletta.
Open my eyes. Look how bad it turned out for her.
You the only dark one.
I coached you the whole way through.
That's what trainers do. So stop trying to hate. Stop trying to hate. I put that work in. I listen to my trainer.
I'm not going to battle with her. Now, I might go with that other pretend to be fake to be sister.
What?
The bald-headed one.
And you know she followed my ministry now, so stop bringing up the past.
I will go with Cisco I will go with that fake Cisco sister to the street first. But I don't know. She might help the other motherfuckers beat my ass too. I ain't going nowhere with her either. Hey, we can't even go with Cisco. She gonna help the other people get me.
Now she gonna call her Cisco.
You calling her that?
I'll go with Keita though, for sure though. Keita got the most hot heart out of all of y'all.
But yeah, girl, I watch from the sideline. I cheer you on. Open your eyes. Stick it through. Bobby
Keita like Rosa Parks.
I bet I ain't going to jail for fighting nobody. Because when it's self-defense, you ain't going to jail.
I ain't fighting nobody either. I'm at this point in life, I would run and call the cops while I'm running. I'll be down with
self-control. You put your hands on me, it's a whole nother ball game. But I ain't finna start no trouble with nobody, because when I don't start it, God be sure to finish it for me. So I'd rather not start it so I can have my
y'all hear y'all apostle talking.
That's why I'm telling you.
That's y'all apostle.
So that when I pray and do my thing in the spirit realm, we prevail. But if you doing your part and you playing a role, it don't work like that. Stay
doing no part.
Stay innocent and watch them fall. That's what I need you to do.
Part. I don't do
but
no
as long
part.
as you engage, it don't work.
That's not true.
Okay.
If you allowed to defend yourself.
That's one thing. I'm talking about instigating, starting, teasing.
I dropped it for you, Pete.
On everything I love, you know I'm responding.
You don't have to always react and respond.
I know, but I haven't got to that point yet.
I know, but you're doing better. People don't want to give you your credit. You're doing better.
A lot better.
Credit for what?
I really would have. I would have stuck this twirled it around and showed them what I was working with back in the day. Tell the truth. Would have jammed this whole thing up in me and right on the live, and wouldn't have gave a fuck about what nobody said about it either.
Child. You gonna tell the people what the pastor preached about?
No, I want to keep that a secret, because they probably already about to tag somebody and show somebody anyway.
Oh, okay. So what I preached about today was maximizing your potential.
All right. Was she talking about herself when she said bald head?
Using the gifts and talents that God gave you.
No, she was talking about Carletta.
She must have been talking about herself because she bald head.
Right. Okay.
For His glory.
Instead
of people sitting on them and not using
your camera on.
They gotta use them.
And they complaining about other people having them and they don't got none because they can't.
You gotta cut your camera off. It's right now the microphone.
Somebody else's.
Right, and you gotta tap in.
Bald head one, knowing that she bald.
They said, "Are you supposed to
Is it on?
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Hello?
Hi,
yeah, you good.
Hey, Mumu. Hey, nephew.
Hey, everybody. Sorry. It was the bald head thing for me.
Can y'all see hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. We said hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
No, Marco, I'm not
I've
joking.
been trying to get up here for the longest.
Bless your heart.
These kids will not teach me how to do nothing. I had to figure it out myself.
For you, the blueprint.
Oh, that's not right.
How long I've been doing this?
Now she the blueprint. You're
yes,
now they trying to take her.
I think you started your stuff when you were like.
You already dressed like her.
She take Chrisean's everything.
You got like 19 or 20.
Okay.
19 or 20, girl. Stop lying.
When your oldest was about 1 or 2 is when you started doing TV stuff, but you've always been doing putting things together, creative and talent shows and business ideas and all of those extravagant things. But
a video harlot.
Probably
so we lying.
But
yes.
I mean, people know that. You know little.
This is the one that said she's God. Hey God.
Yeah, this is the one that calls her God.
Out here, Clout.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So of course she's gonna fabricate
Clout chasing. Karlissa looks
for her God.
She don't listen to nobody.
Well, at least somebody told her.
That's because she the oldest and think she don't have to.
They told her what you just said.
No, you act like
that she a cloud chaser.
Don't listen to nobody. I said that's because she the oldest. You're not used to it, and you listen after the fact. It take a minute for it to click, and then you pipe.
What?
How long is a minute, bitch?
Wait.
Look at her line. Look.
But it's better late than never.
Them heifers need to take notes. Okay. I think people forget Blue, your son. That's the part that kills me when they be like, your son don't even fuck with you. And I be looking like,
he don't.
He don't.
Where's the lie?
Could you imagine somebody saying, Mr. don't mess with you?
You introduced
Where are
him
the
to
lie?
the camera, into success.
I'm like, your son don't mess with you. What I'm supposed to do about that? But I
Stop
don't
acting like he does.
understand it when they say that. Like, what does that mean? Like, y'all think he like he the king? they say it like, girl, like he Jesus Christ.
Right, like
I'm
it's the end of the world.
Girl, like he Jesus Christ.
You the one who's using it for clout.
Jesus Christ don't mess with you. I'll be like, oh Jesus, no.
You the one who's using it for clout, Pia.
Remember they said he didn't mess with you, then he gave a shout out to the show. Then he didn't mess with you, then he came to the photo shoot. He didn't mess with you, but then he sent you some money. That's why people just need to mind their
own.
She was stalking him.
Wait, what?
She said when he
gotta go with what's good for
the money.
Narrative. For the people
She was forcing him.
That's why they gotta go with their narrative. And then they forget when he get on here and embarrass them people and talk crazy about them people. Far worse than me. He ain't never denied me, at least.
No.
Excuse me.
He ain't never denied me of being his mammy.
Can y'all hear me?
Did.
Well, he got you tatted on him. He ain't gonna do that.
He said he ain't got no mama.
And then he put you in one of his songs. You in one of his songs too.
Yes, we can hear you.
I'm in
Dr. Yana.
songs when he say "Mama favorite motherfucker." Hello, motherfucker.
We can hear you.
He ain't even my favorite. Is he face? They swear to God, he my favorite. Who my favorite?
He's your baby, but Callie is your favorite.
How you know that?
Oh God.
He's my favorite. Andre's my favorite.
She got her delusional like hormone.
And then somebody said I would lie for you. Nobody has ever asked me a question where I had to tell the truth or a lie. So people just be talking. I don't have a reason to lie. Karlissa do not care about nothing being told or exposed.
Okay.
So I don't have a reason to lie. So whoever said that fake lies for Karlissa is a big weirdo.
Yeah, she don't. My sister, no, I don't give a fuck if she don't lie. What is it gonna do for me?
But the internet know you don't care. So I don't have
no they don't really know that I don't care. Like the lady who said take the filter off, they really don't know that I really don't care.
I just started following you. You done been on here with your set it off braids before. Come on now. She must have just started following you. Your voice went out and you took your filter off for her. I wouldn't have took it off for nobody unless I wanted it off for myself.
See that black eye?
I do care. I don't want anybody to think
You got a black eye.
Care about what?
Anything.
Without that
like,
filter.
I don't care either. Like I raised them all.
Auntie Boo Boo, can you see that? Because it's big on your screen.
Other people might care, but if I'm on their birth certificate, they don't care.
I'm trolling right now. They say what happened?
They don't care if they pissy.
You got a black eye.
They don't care. They don't care.
That's the one Rock gave
I
her.
said I don't never look at the comments. I was taking the time today to look at the comments, but now I don't even see them.
Oh yeah, you don't see it with what I say. You definitely. Please see what I say.
What is she got on?
Please.
This is new though.
What do she got on?
I'm gonna go catch the end of this game at the little bar down the way.
I'll be down there.
Where your husband at? Why you ain't going with your husband?
Y'all heard her. She coming on the show in a couple weeks. She ain't said that, but I said that.
It got to be something good now.
I don't see a black eye. It might just be terrible makeup or her skin.
Hurry up, Kendrick's about to perform. Why
I wouldn't trust her as a pastor. Surely not in a fight.
Is it a game or a fight?
Child, I wouldn't trust her as a pastor. Surely not apostle. Girl, get off our live. We didn't ask you. Now, what would you trust her? How you gonna trust somebody you ain't even you just met her right now?
Right. Don't even know me, but I don't.
Why would you trust anybody you just met?
They don't trust me because I'm laughing and talking with you, but I don't need them to trust me, girl. And like you said, who wants to trust a stranger?
I like Faith and what she stands for. Karlissa, you my girl too. Thank you, Trisha. We got a couple of rock tards in here. We thought we had got rid of them all, but they're still here. They won't
Couple pick-me's.
But I wouldn't trust what? I ain't said nothing for you to trust.
Girl, I'm trying to figure out how you gonna trust anybody as apostle you just met. But that goes to show you that they really is something wrong with them, because Who the hell is gonna trust anybody that come in the name of the Lord and you just met them on an Instagram live for 5 minutes?
Right.
That's the type of stuff. Like, use your common sense.
And they said nothing negative about nobody. Girl,
They said a word, girl. That's how you know. They just like
She
little
did.
demons. They just come over here and they're like roaches. They just will not. I sprayed a raid. The motherfuckers will not go. I've been spraying raid for 3 days and they
How many people in her chat?
81.
You gotta
Oh, that's terrible.
My eyes is bad.
You
My
can
eyes bad.
you can zoom
I
in.
said, try the spirit by the
I
spirit,
would not
knowing of God. You see, they ain't
I didn't like
repeating
or
that.
get in their comments.
Of course not.
You the one going
Girl, that means
retarded
that
over Chrisean.
I mean, just imagine what you have nothing else in your life
Yes.
to do. And that's okay if you want to get in here and be like, oh, you ugly, you not cute. Like, that's fine. That's weirdo stuff. But just to get on here and say you and make yourself look like a fool talking about you ain't finna trust an apostle and you just met him on the phone, I wouldn't trust one either.
What?
Terrible old lady.
That shows y'all ain't got no
Dina
God.
Marie said keep your foot on their neck because you know that's where it go, right?
Oh my God, this
Just
girl
me,
is crazy. Maybe
Latasha.
want me to hate you and turn on you, but somebody got to love you, Pooh.
Somebody got to love me.
Here I am.
That should be her husband that love her.
What husband?
That's what I said.
She my sister. We done been
He's just a
arguing
person to
before.
be in every other scene.
Fight before.
We argue and we beef and you done some crazy things, but we repented and we talked it out and we've been moving forward in love.
You did some
crazy
things for me too.
I said,
that's
what here she go.
saying. People know how to
say
forgive
apple,
and
she
move
said
forward.
orange.
Here
I
she
said
go.
tomato, she say candy.
People know how to forgive and move forward.
They said one of them people that's saying that your sister was trying to defend you on Tasha K. My sister would have never went on there talking shit about me, period.
Mumu cutting up in here.
And put Tasha K
Girl.
put her down, okay? We'd have pulled up and put her ass down.
Nobody playing with them, and I've been
My
in there
sister
under
called me
2
talking
pages,
about somebody
baby. Don't
over there
play with
talking
me.
about her and making $1 off talking about her, and we want to pull up. We gonna pull up together, okay? That's why she did. That's why she put them on a FaceTime live. She didn't know if I had real sisters or not. She was smart. She was smart because I
Somebody
was like,
asked what faith preaches nowhere.
She was smart. She said, "Let me see if these is really the Cinderella sisters."
One of the questions was, do you know that Jesus has the final say?
Absolutely. I do. Do you?
I don't remember what name said asked that. Oh, and somebody else wanted to know, would you be willing to get custody of your grandchildren if you had to?
Absolutely. You already know I would. You could have told them that.
Some of them I did answer, but I didn't want them to think that I was just
What?
She gonna go out and then she gonna come back in. Then Karlissa gonna come back in.
Oh, okay.
There. But I didn't want them to think that I was gonna avoid asking you. They wanted to hear it from you.
What? If I thought Jesus knew, if I know Jesus got the final answer? I don't even like people who do me dirty or people who do me wrong. I've graduated to a place where I don't want Jesus to.
You see B Chrisean?
Give my enemies consequences. I've gotten to a place where
airing this live on your platform.
I used to like think like that when I was younger.
Yeah, because
now I
yep,
and
what's she gonna do?
Help them.
What's she gonna do?
You know what I'm saying?
What's she gonna do?
Get to a place where it's
ignore it.
How you asking the Lord to do a favor
and
to hurt somebody else or to punish somebody else, and then
Karlissa, don't scare me.
You know.
Some wild freaky shit with a man that's not your husband. You know what I mean? Like I used to think like that. Like I want people like, oh, Jesus, why you ain't doing nothing to them?
What you
now,
gonna do? She can't strike me, boo. So what she gonna do?
I just want him to
This is on
provide
a whole nother platform, and I'm doing
everybody's
my
heart
commentary.
so that
So what's she
they
gonna
can choose
do?
right for themselves. You
So
know?
who's
What happened?
Yeah.
Who is B. Chrisean? Somebody find out.
Karlissa.
Yeah, even
I
I can hear you, but you still breaking up and robotic.
Who, me?
Y'all can ask them
One of
these questions
Karlissa's
in the
people.
comments now. She'll
No, that's
answer
Faith
them.
talking.
Dre? Where is
Thank you, Del
Dre?
Yeah, I don't like wish bad on people or karma or like.
Where
I don't do that
is
stuff.
Dre?
Like, nobody. I don't. Man, maybe
Somebody
like
asking
I
that.
don't care enough, or they not affecting me enough that I would want that.
Where
like, people have
is
done some dirty
Dre?
shit to my kids, to me. I don't like even Carletta and them. Like, I don't want nothing bad to happen to my sister because she's being weird.
But
to me.
thank you,
What I
critical.
would like for
Who
her
is
to
that?
learn
B.
in her
Chrisean. I
heart
hope you hit the like button while you was over here in my bushes,
you know what I mean?
bitch.
That was evil and
They
jealous.
probably follow you on IG.
I would prefer her heart to be like.
They follow all the
Thank you
Chrisean
for the
pages.
You know, that's what I prefer versus like, God, what are you gonna do to her? You know, initially you be angry.
Thank
like,
you for the boo.
No,
I mean, what that was supposed to do? Karlissa,
then after you think about
Karlissa
it,
don't
you
want
like.
this because I
So
got
yeah,
every live she ever done. So Karlissa don't want this. This
It
is
might
not
be
what
Bree.
I
Shoot.
want. Send her over here.
But I do see the bits and pieces that people
send her over this way. Send her to me.
And I do feel bad.
So
That,
I can.
you know,
all I
when
do
you
is
have
just
a
play her
sister,
words back
when
to
you
her.
have some sisters, if life gets tough in the world or people come at you crazy, then there's
Now,
places in
so
your
what you gonna
mind
do,
that you
boo?
feel like you could go, you know, or your safe zone. And so it just feels like now that I'm limited to my safe zone, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And when you have blood sisters, those are always supposed to be places that you could go that are safe for you, you know? So in my life right now, I would never ever.
I wish I want Karlissa. Y'all encourage Karlissa to come to YouTube.
One of my grandkids.
Encourage her.
My content even better. Tell her to
and
come
I don't
on
want to be
over
like y'all to be like, oh, Chrisean.
Tell her I can give her some of her own lives to play on YouTube.
That my
I'll start her. I'll help her start her YouTube. Tell her to come on over.
And
tell her to come.
For one of those people that are now
Come
trying
on
to
over.
get Clout
Come
off,
on over, baby.
they never called, knowing that she don't talk to me. Okay, she don't fuck with me, but that don't mean that one of my sisters or my mom or somebody was supposed to come up there and save the grandbaby. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only part with them that bothers me. All of this back and forth TV shit don't really matter. But the fact that nobody stepped up, nobody even called me and said,
I thought she said she's gonna stop talking about Chrisean.
I know your son is in jail. Nobody said they fixing to send little Chrisean no presents. Make sure he got no wife.
What did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Karlissa?
Gave her money to Chastity.
You talking about what people didn't do? What did you do?
Gave the money to Chastity.
Oh, but that was your fault. You gave the money to Chastity and DJ Scott.
People are holding you to the things.
But I thought she talked to Blue. So wouldn't he tell her?
I don't give a fuck about that. It's what I do. I don't give a fuck what I say when I get mad. I said, what did I say?
What? See,
She outside with no clothes on.
Kids and go
A
on down
married
the road.
woman.
Oh my God, yes, that hurt me that I said it.
A married woman riding around with no clothes on.
When I feel like you're taking something that I know should have a right to, I feel some certain type of way, and I really, my tongue is like, it's bad. It's real bad. And you know, I've said some shit to you that I'm pretty sure was hateful or hurtful before. You know, and even to my kids, like Callie will tell you, like
So are you saying you say things that when you're angry, you know, and then when you're not mad no more, you may not mean it, and you want people to show you some grace for it?
No, I don't need you to show me no grace. Give me whatever you got to give me for whatever I said. I take all my shit on my chin. You know what I'm saying?
But you're saying most of the time it's not in truth. You're just angry.
Yeah, like I would never want to. Like even right now, Jaden with Jaden's hurt. What I said that made her feel like she didn't want to let me be with my grandkids no more. Even though she had already not invited me to the birthday parties, and I was already feeling some type of way, and I was like, my heart was deeply hurt that anything that's going on, like she knows how much I feel about my kids. She knows how I feel about my John, the grandkids, and for you to not let me see them, I was like fucked up. And then when she said, what she say? She said that's why you can't see your grandkids. And I was like, keep them worthless ass kids. And Lord knows I didn't mean that. But they say they say I ain't never say nothing about her kids. I've said the same thing to Callie. Take your fucking
Who
kids
said
and go
that?
out. I've said some hurtful things to her too. They always try to use the kids to hurt me because they know that's my soft spot.
What?
And yes, they know I'm gonna say something fucked up every time. And I don't mean it, but that's just it is what it is. I just when you hurt people.
So,
No apology.
have you been working on that, or it is what it is? Are you gonna try to work on that?
She just said.
Been working on it because like one time I was supposed to get the kids from Jaden and she never called back and I was hurt and I just instead of saying how I felt like or being rude to her or saying something ugly to her, I just hung up on her and pretend like the phone hung up. You know what I'm saying? Like I learned, and even with Callie, I just have to like cut it off
before you say something.
Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to do is like cut it off before I say something.
Right. And see, with you confessing that you're trying,
she doesn't have control. No, I don't. When I'm angry and it comes to the grandkids, I'm angry.
Right.
Like
even by you saying that you're trying and by you admitting your fault.
No.
Listen, y'all, because we was watching her. You see how she changed? You see how their dialogue been changed?
Somebody in the comments
okay, I want y'all to pay attention. You see their dialogue been changed because they said we was watching her over here.
So like, you know what I mean?
Her whole energy changed.
Her whole energy changed.
Like making a joke that he looks slow.
But listen,
when really
now I was making a joke.
By you admitting,
you see how her whole energy changed? Who is you fooling?
Not even confess or admit or acknowledge where they fall short. So by you acknowledging that, it's definitely a plus and a great start. And by you even saying, I'm trying instead of getting smart last time I hung up. Those are steps. So don't discredit yourself for the progress that you're making because the people aren't pleased. If you know in your heart that you're trying, and even by coming on the live saying, yeah, I know that's
that bitch don't got a heart.
Last time instead of saying this, I hung up. That's progress. And you can't care what the world think. If you know in your heart you're making progress, then it is what it is. And it don't have to be on their time frame. Just because they can wake up tomorrow, it might take you 2 weeks, 2 months. But as long as you keep trying and don't back off of it, to God be the glory. And it's going to work out for your good.
She didn't try.
Don't let up.
She didn't try. Where's Dre's favorite auntie?
So what would the people say?
Where's Dre's mama, Karlissa?
Because too many people get on here and admit their fault.
You just said it is what it is. That ain't trying.
No. Yeah, the people that are causing like this anger in my heart, they're never gonna get on here and tell the truth. They're gonna get on here and they're gonna make up lies and stories and manipulate the whole situation.
No accountability.
Like, I said that because she had me on camera. You're already on camera. And then
Chrisean again.
They say what they say because they might have a bigger following. A bigger following.
She can't stop saying that girl name for nothing.
Yeah, I would rather have what I have. The people that help that hold me accountable, and the people that get on here and still
it's her
have
camera. She don't want to be on your camera.
I'd rather have the people that I have than 4 million people sitting up taking up for me and telling me to
4 million people. What sounds about people?
And don't hold me accountable and just let me turn to ruins.
What?
I don't know what I was saying to say that, but I'm saying
what
I definitely, even if I say something fucked up, whether it's the Callie and maybe y'all just don't see it, I have said some bad stuff to everybody, including you.
And you really did Callie wrong, and you know you did.
That's why I mess
That's
with
not
you.
an excuse.
That's why I
That's not an excuse.
Because you don't
it's
go
not
there
an
with
excuse.
pride and
or accountability.
and you have the final say, and you
just because you acknowledge it, you know, wow, you notice it.
And some
big
people
deal.
like, don't come back. And there were times where I said she can't come back.
The bitch ain't changed, no woman.
Humble and you
come
back.
She trying it.
You come back.
And you come back
And you come back. So that's
you can't gaslight us, Faith.
Because there are people who operate in so much pride.
That ain't no Faith.
They don't stay
okay,
humble. They don't come back.
They
know they're wrong. They never acknowledge it. and they stand on business knowing that it's
Both
wrong.
wenches.
I can't tolerate that type of behavior. I can take the repentant person, just like God. If you want to stay out in your sin, He leave you out there in your
She ain't
sin.
repent.
But when you come back and repent,
She's
He
trying to
welcomes you with open
gaslight us.
There's some people who
Girl.
never try or who too far
That's why
gone.
she ain't got no members at her church.
God don't leave you out there in your sin a while. Where is she? Where
Because
she
that
learn
takes
her
Y'all
Bible?
quiet.
humility if they're out there in Him.
Josh
Child.
fire.
There are some people who the words you say hurt
Half
so
of the
much
6 people are
that they
Karlissa
will erase
followers.
that, but they have to heal and
That's
forgive.
a
But
lie.
then they're not going to keep taking you back if you're going to keep
God
being
don't leave you out there to waddle. She's lying. Don't listen to her, y'all.
like for you
Yeah.
to say hateful and mean things to me, and we would take a break, and then sometimes the breaks will get longer and longer. But
You need to say
Girl.
more mean things to you because you crazy
So
as
I don't
hell.
know if it's because I don't
You just
trigger
like
you,
her.
or I don't try to argue
You
or
kiss her
fight,
ass.
or you know,
Or
or you
lose
could have
her.
totally had a change of heart or mind. It makes the relationship prosperous and successful. But I had to use wisdom and learning how to understand you, when to tell you
What?
certain things, how to say certain things. And when you love somebody, you are willing to put that work into the relationship. This is why we have marriages, because we've learned how to honor our husbands. We learn how to submit. We learn how to, okay,
Girl.
maybe this isn't the time. Like, no matter how much you on social media, no matter how much you on the phone, when it's time
And a submissive bone in her body.
Gaslight.
I watch that every single time. Oh shoot, let me hurry up. It's that time. So you're
She
able to
outside with her
balance that
titties
out.
out.
Like, where your
Where's the
husband? They
submissiveness?
don't know when you ain't on here. That's where
Gaslight.
you at, right? So
New
I
York
watch that.
light.
You know, just like the other day when my husband was working those 16 hours, he was like, "Did you have the food ready when he got home?" You know what I'm saying? So you doing your thing. I was like, if she don't leave me alone, she's trying to tell me how to be a wife. But yeah, so I pay attention to everything. But when you love somebody, you take the time
going to turn around and another turn around. You better have some food ready.
Yeah, they belong together.
But yeah, I pay attention, and you know,
That's her only friend besides Bruce.
a good sister,
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
or even a good cousin.
Like two peas in a naughty pot.
If you can't be a good friend,
In a dirty pot.
And
you
a
have to
shit pot.
understand your friend. You have to know how to communicate with your friend. You have to give them grace for when they mess up, and all of these things. And then understanding, knowing when to say something, knowing how to say something. And some people just don't care enough about a relationship to put that type of work in and that type of sacrifice.
Natasha showed
But when
us.
you love somebody and it's worth it, you'll do it.
You see, she put that jacket on.
I wish I had done it earlier with, when Jaden and John, was doing their thing.
Oh,
Jaden and John is no longer, bitch. Get over it. It's done.
I at that point, I wish I would have
She put that jacket on.
and been like, said
Because
sorry
we talking about
earlier so that I could, not all that time went by and I didn't get to see my grandkids, is what I'm trying to say.
Because she's too old for that.
That was a lot of
That
You gotta be
Chrisean.
on
girl,
point for
please
right
leave
now for the present
Krishan
and the future.
alone.
Right.
Can I say something?
Messed up, but what are we doing right
Yeah,
now?
we all talking
And that's
shit.
why I say, I did a
Don't
lot of things.
Krishan supposed to come on tonight with Blue?
Every day to
Yeah, I
be
ain't seen nothing yet.
about change, be intentional about
Oh,
change.
okay. I hope he say something on the phone with my
I don't
mom.
mean to interrupt you. Hold on, I don't mean to interrupt you, but Ms. Lovely Yao said, "How do you find God?" I'm gonna let you finish that in closing.
In closing,
Why did she got shades on?
I
There's
was
no
gonna say,
sign.
is she
You know what?
embarrassed? What's
Reading
going
the
on?
Bible to some people seems boring
She
and
got a
it takes
black
a lot
eye.
of work. But I promise
She got
you,
them
when
black
you
eyes.
read it, that's where
She
you'll
like
get to
that
know
cougar
your
eyes.
And when you come out of your reading and you're out into this world or in quiet time, you'll get to see what you read in real time.
Where's
You'll
your
have
husband at?
encounters and experiences. And then when you go to a healthy ministry, it can be church or a ministry or just community where God is being lifted up and it's healthy, you'll get to see more, you'll get to experience more. But you want to start in your word.
AKA not Faith's ministry.
Oh, she make me itch my
That's a good
head.
answer. That was a great answer, actually.
That is not no great
Girl,
answer.
Start
a
with the
great
Bible.
answer.
Because that's where he speaks the loudest. Like when I read, I can hear crystal clear What he
Well,
trying
you
to
must not been reading the right book.
Them reading and go out into the
She
world.
ain't reading a
You look
darn
like
thing.
a woman, don't you?
No, she said what he reads.
absolutely.
Huh?
I never knew
Information,
God read
revelation.
to you.
No, he was
Well, who
real
read?
good. People out here don't know what I was just reading.
I guess God or Jesus.
I know her husband don't read because he would never let her. My
Yeah,
husband would
that was
never
the
let me
perfect
get on
answer.
this internet
I don't even
acting
know
any
how I
kind
could
of
have
fool.
answered that more perfect. Read the Bible first. Just start in Genesis at the beginning.
Yep. Yep. And for some people, you know, who find it hard, start in Mark. Because some people can't read. And then you got the Bible on audio now where you can listen to it. It's really no excuse.
Listening is good, but reading it is different.
It definitely is.
Yeah,
And
because
then
I be dozing off
even
after like the
studying
first.
is more deeper than reading.
So
When I say study, I mean when you're reading something and you don't understand, get the dictionary, get the Google what it is, Google what the meaning of certain words are.
That
Right
wig
now,
is
you
Listen,
go from
people.
reading to studying so that your
that wig is
understanding come in super sharp and super clear.
look at that wig. It's done. It is over.
Keep what you call
What
it?
else you got
Timu.
in there? Because you know I can't.
Timu. Shout out to
Allie
Auntie
said it's
Christina.
65 million
Timu,
people.
synthetic ass,
I see 17.
listless ass wig.
Karlissa, you are
Mm-mm.
beautiful at the best mom. Thank you, Victoria. We love you,
Keep letting
girl.
these lights go out. Let me get out.
She got that for free off of
I gotta
Facebook
go. My
Market.
date finally showed up, y'all. You willing to work on forgiving the relationship with Rock? I have been willing to forgive her. How many times?
You're
Oh,
a
At
bad.
least 3 now.
Ain't nobody said
You're a
that.
still
bad.
no
It
apology.
will require some mental health on both of our
For
parts.
you.
Something
For you, bitch.
professional.
Listen,
It would require something now.
and listen,
Because
it
that
should have
Look
been
how
last
her
all
sister
along.
be
meeting
letting her
here.
lie.
Listen,
Her
it
sister
should have
just
all
sit there and let
because
her lie.
forgiveness requires nothing, but reconciliation requires repentance.
What?
You can forgive
Mm.
all day long, but why would you reconcile with people who haven't changed?
Oh,
That's just like sweeping it under the rug. As
Whoa.
soon as somebody bump it, it's gonna come back
Whoa.
under there.
okay.
And that's just for both parties in any relationship. Forgiveness quickly, but reconciliation requires some form of change. You have to have a conversation and lay down some boundaries. Be mature enough to communicate.
She out there by
So
herself
if your
without
son say,
her
"Mom, I
husband.
don't like when," listen, if your son say, "Mom, I don't like when you do X, Y, and Z," that angers me. It pisses me off. If you love him and you want the relationship to work, you're gonna stay away from X, Y, and Z. You're not gonna be
Well,
like, "I
she
don't care, I'm
didn't.
your mama." If you want the relationship to work, you have to hear what he said and respect it. But if you don't want it to work, then you keep doing what you do.
She talking to Karlissa.
I
See, now she don't like that.
try, and I tell him, all the time when he says, "Oh, I just don't want you to be doing X, Y on the internet." Like, I try, and then I fall short
5
on
seconds.
different things are said that are disrespectful, like anybody else. And then
You got to learn how to manage your triggers.
I ain't
a lot
ready,
of work, but it's worth it.
And I always say I went above and beyond for. I'm gonna say this, and then I gotta get to my date. I feel betrayed because I went above and beyond for my kids. Like, I don't know anybody who has put into their kids what I have, and it hurts to see your kids not apply any of that. It's fine if you don't want to,
Thank God. Praise the Lord.
Yes,
Hallelujah.
thank you, God.
Because we all knew she was full of shit.
Woo.
Full of shit. That was bullshit. But Faith, you should have told her that from the beginning when he first told her to leave him the fuck alone with what he had going on. Don't wait till he in prison to want to correct her behavior. And while you telling her she's right and Chrisean needs to change, Chrisean don't need to change shit. That bitch needs to learn how to respect her grandchild.
Even when she was quiet, you still was picking. So that don't make no sense where you telling her to change. She was quiet. You kept picking.
For
And
real.
going to find people to go against her. Like that Chastity and T.
All of them.
All of them.
She's
I don't
full
want
of
to say the
shit.
other one name, but all of them. She went and
That's like
got
you.
those pieces.
It's just crazy to me how Faith was up here gaslighting us the whole time, talking, and then like a person of faith talking about, no, you can't do that until they repent or whatever. And the girl, that's one thing Karlissa talking about. We need to, heal or whatever the heck, get help or something like that. Both sides. Okay, cool. But Faith is like, oh no, you shouldn't do that unless the person repents. Girl, what?
When Karlissa gonna repent?
Yeah. Back to the gaslighting. Okay.
Terrible. You see, she put that coat on.
And them shades. She was like, oh, let me ease on out of here.
Yeah, but she was walking around with a mood. But she didn't have on that earlier. She wouldn't have changed to that outfit.
I
She must be
honestly
going to
think
a
that
funeral.
too.
She
I
better not
think
be going to the wake or something.
She going to the
She,
strip club.
she in Cali or she in Bmore? Where she at?
At the park by herself.
Trying to show
no,
her
Hold on, y'all. To get
condolences.
back to the house, I had to go pick up my chicken wings.
Oh, okay.
hmm
Hey, girl. Hey.
Let me
no
get some of
surprise.
the hot sauce.
She do
Let
want to
me
be
Yeah,
get
I
chicken
ain't
Chrisean.
wing
cooking.
with a
But
hot
I said I
sauce.
ain't cooking today. I said no, I am not cooking today, baby. Mm-mm.
She wants to be Chrisean. She wants to be in her skin. She wants to do everything she does, all the way down to probably to do with her son, like you said. Mm, I'm surprised she ain't in that dirty hot tub. Me and you both, she need to be because it's cold again. She outside with no clothes on. Chrisean was in the house. She wasn't disrespecting her husband. She was in the house. Then she started talking about eating hot dogs. Nobody asked you about eating hot dogs for
Oh,
no time.
Lord.
Talking about no, because
No,
somebody was in her talking about something. Do you eat hot dogs? Talking about I ain't ate hot dogs in years.
Girl.
I had about one or two hot dogs a year. You had a whole chili cheese dog company.
but see that's her problem. She does bash that baby, and she does it in the name of Jaden. But it's all because you're right. She's setting Jaden up for a downfall because she's making
Yes.
him think that Blue was coming home to her. He's not. That's her
Mm-hmm.
mom's problem to tell Jaden the truth. She won't let Jaden mama be a mama to that girl.
Didn't she move out of town?
Yeah, she moved.
I
She
know she
don't care
back.
nothing about
No,
shit.
I heard she back.
Oh, she
Jada's
back?
mama back?
I heard through the grapevine she's back. I
Oh,
ain't seen
bless
no
her
Okay.
heart.
signs
Her
of her
Her
road
back.
mama
shit didn't
left, but
work.
all her people
Mm-mm-mm.
left too? All her people
Mm-mm.
left because Karlissa seemed like to be the last on the list to want to babysit.
She ain't had nobody
No,
but her mama and friends. She always
no,
had her kids with friends.
she had two sisters.
She got two sisters?
Yep.
I,
I know she
I know
got
she
a
had
sister.
one.
I know she got one, but I heard she had two. But it could just be one and somebody else is just claiming her
It's
absence.
well. She got one, and she got a grandmama and a mama.
And I
Remember, because
can't
the grandma told Karlissa she was gonna beat her up.
Yeah.
hmm Hey,
She's
can
gonna
I ask
say,
y'all a
hey,
question?
go ahead, go ahead.
You know, the boxer girl. Her name is
Clarissa.
yeah. Now everybody disliking her because uh, Papoose. Just like they hate Chrisean for Blueface. Now, if your man decide to leave, let him go. You can't
That's
hold
true.
nobody that want to be held.
Wait,
And now they
what?
trying to, yeah, they dogging her out because of Papoose, the boxer girl.
So
Just like they dogging
he's not with
Chrisean
her
out.
no more?
No, the boxer, he ain't good with me mine no more.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you
Papoose
said he
is with
wasn't
the
with the
boxing
girl.
girl.
Yeah.
hmm
And everybody on her page is dogging her out. Just like they doing Chrisean. I was like, damn, I guess if you break up with your baby daddy or your man, you get
Nah,
crucified.
it's not that. They
No,
want
I
to
don't think
see
it's that.
Krishan. It's just people who don't like Blue. Blue never had
Yep.
a fan base before Krishan. That was the issue.
Hmm.
Okay, so I really believe she had narcissistic rage when things don't go her way.
Plus, she said she would fight Tifa.
So he
Tifa
put her.
can't handle her. Tifa better go
So
lay down.
You got
She put the whole. She
delusional
put.
people from the circus talking too, you know.
Chastity want to get in that ring so bad. I believe Chrisean
Oh,
tell Chastity butt up.
girl.
If she
Let
want to
her
get on
do
bad, that's what
it.
she mad at.
Let
That's
her
what
get
she mad at her for. Cause she couldn't get on baddies.
She put the whole family up against her grandbaby. Don't forget, Blue said that's the $1 million baby. Then Krishan said no, it's the $1 billion baby. So anybody that get introduced to her $1 billion golden egg ticket, she feels they have to go through her. It's all about
But
Karlissa.
but listen, so now Chastity is trying to kick Krishan out the way, comes towards her baby, like sticking her baby all up in the camera. She even went and got the same tattoo that Krishan put on her chest for her baby. So what is you trying to do? You trying to kick Krishan out and you take her place? Sorry, we don't want you.
Same thing
They
Tifa
all,
tried to do.
they all,
You can
they
think you
all.
couldn't do it.
She's giving them all an opportunity to, but
Yep.
they can't do it. Please, y'all, hit that like button on
Yep.
your
She
way
tried to
out,
help
on your way
everybody.
in.
I've been trying to get on this show for a while. My kids would not show me how to get on there. I
Well,
had to
You
welcome
figure
tell
to
them
out,
the
you
about
say,
it.
kingdom.
hit the link. I was like, the link, I don't see it. But
Well, you
then I
found
figured
out.
it
Bless
out.
your heart.
Yes, and I'll be seeing y'all soon. Let me go on here and kick it with my husband because he don't have time and even see the they not like us. And I will talk to y'all later. Maybe I come. Well, you coming back home, Mama?
She
She
dropped
not up
down.
here.
Nah,
Oh,
she
okay,
might.
I'll wait.
She gonna be up
I'll
here
wait.
for. We gonna be up here for a little while, and
All
then
right.
probably go for the night. Hey,
Okay,
Missy, we'll bring you back up. Don't worry.
who me?
Yeah, don't worry. We gonna be here for a little bit.
Okay, let me go ahead and check and see what's going on. Love y'all. Talk to y'all later.
All
I
right,
hope I
love
can
you too.
figure it.
Miss
All right.
you.
I hope I can figure it out again. Now I gotta try to figure out how to get out of here.
Just
I
hit,
just
I'm
try.
just hit leave studio.
Yeah,
Lee
just hit
Studio.
leave.
The red button.
I don't know what y'all got me doing. Oh, Lee.
She just don't want it. She just don't. She's a
Look, when
hater.
them people said, "Oh, Mumu and Mimosa's over there watching you, baby," they flipped their whole script. They flipped their whole script, y'all. Be authentically yourself. You was over there talking mad. I mean, you was Then you got to talking all intelligent, trying to be intelligent, baby. Hey, girl. Hey, sis. Winter, hey girl, I didn't see you come in here, y'all. I had went and got my wings. Hey to y'all. If I didn't speak to y'all, please. Hey everybody, come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome. If you've never been over here, welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the family. We one big happy family over here. We show you what family is really like. You know what I'm saying? We love hard over here. We cool. We good people. We have a good time. And we talk we talk. Okay. We have just real conversations. This is a place like the old school nostalgic of going to your favorite auntie's house and just sitting back and chit-chatting and talking. That's what we do over here. Okay. We are just on our surviving Karlissa. We are just because Karlissa's been doing team too much. Okay. She's been doing team too much. And she done had, some little compadres along the way, and I see she done recruited her sister, the great apostle. I gotta laugh when I say it, y'all.
She couldn't say
I
that
know
without laughing. That is
women
funny.
apostles, and they didn't act nothing like that.
Well, look, I'm with P. You could laugh with the saying that.
She couldn't even finish getting that out without laughing.
Right?
The great apostle.
The good apostle. I'm with Auntie. Auntie say, baby, I ain't never seen no apostle condone so much BS.
You won't see it.
Like what Jules said, she places blame on everybody but herself.
Correct. AKA not accountability, like Faith was trying to say. Girl, what?
When do she take accountability?
So,
y'all show me when Karlissa took accountability for anything she's done. She's always had a reason why she did what she did.
Look,
you can say, "Oh, you had on royal blue and she had on turquoise," and she'll be like, "I got mad because they were saying I was colorblind because I had on turquoise, and they were trying to say it was, and I said it was raw blue." And it's never her fault. Never.
So you said, got me mad over here. I burnt my chicken. God dang it. We saw her.
They was up there lying. And Faith should be ashamed of herself. I don't know about y'all, but any woman that condones some stuff like that, baby, you couldn't lead me to righteousness.
Yeah. No, she could not. She ain't finna tell me nothing. What she told them to find the Lord. I said, She told them to get up and go to church. I said, wait, what? Get up and go to where?
Karlissa ain't been in no church.
You mean the house of worship?
I bet you can't find nowhere, no assembly that's seen Karlissa today.
Right?
I bet
I don't know what.
Y'all find the assembly that Karlissa went to.
And the homeless shelter does not count.
Okay.
And online does not count.
And she needs to explain her affiliation with Lady T.
Because she surely tried to play Lady T earlier.
Did she? What she say?
She's like, Lady T.
Oh, Auntie, I'm coming.
Huh?
I'm coming, Auntie. There you go, Auntie. My bad. We was all the way at the top. Auntie here. I didn't even see her. I was back there doing my live. Karlissa pissed me off so bad I went and did the front and the back in 30 minutes. Last time I hurt my back.
Yeah, it's grown women shit over here. Y'all is not fooling nobody. I heard sis pop in. Hold on.
Hey, Auntie.
Hey, sis.
They not like us. They not like us. Wait a minute. Look, he left to go pay off his board, his Super Bowl board. He got to go pay that money out. Them people hit $3,000 and $4,000.
He won $4,000.
Yes, on that damn 07.
See, sis, you talking about some. What number you said? Talking about something. I did not get that in them numbers.
No, not me. No, he sold that square. I was not doing no 2-in-1. Hell no, no. But the people that was on his board that had 07 and they had that 017, them people don't want.
Damn.
What happened to Auntie?
I don't know. She went out.
Oh, there she go.
No,
that's Marty. You got it, or you want me to cook her ass?
Hey, Marty. Sis, I can't hear you.
Hey, y'all.
How y'all doing?
Fine.
Bless. How are you?
I'm doing just fine.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
So
can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, we can hear you, Auntie.
Oh, okay. Well, here, look, he just called me because he on his way back, but he went to go pay them people $4,000 and $3,000. Them people that hit on that board with that 07 and that 017.
Oh, Lord.
But wait a minute, nephew.
Hmm?
Didn't I tell you Philadelphia was gonna kick that ass? Didn't I
This
tell
game
you?
is not.
I
This game
said,
is not
It's already
over.
over.
forget about
Oh,
No,
Kansas.
no, no. This
Nephew,
game is not over. That's Patrick
No,
Mahomes.
Look, my daughter, my oldest daughter comes from LA. She say, Mama, you did say that. I said, I should have bet nephew ass.
Look. That's Patrick Mahomes. You don't look. I don't care how much. Look, whatever time left on the board, he still got a chance.
No. I did say that. I said, wait a minute, look, daughter, cause see, nephew, he gonna come with that delusional shit. He gonna come back, and it's
You
gonna
gonna
still
see.
be.
Look,
It's
y'all
still
gonna.
the second, cause this is football. They can come back, but Philadelphia not playing.
Philadelphia won it.
Even my man that threw the board down. He done threw his whole paperwork down to my these niggas. They tripping tonight. I said, I told y'all Philadelphia was gonna do it.
Let me look at my pockets and see what
Look, I'm
doing.
looking at him. They is tripping tonight, but Patrick Mahomes, he don't become Patrick until about four
Nephew,
minutes left in
I
the
wanted
third.
I wanted to call y'all on FaceTime when they had my people out there, the Southern Band. They had them out there. Look.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it.
No, what happened?
You missed the Karlissa showdown.
I don't want to see that.
You didn't miss a
I don't want
thing.
to see
You
that.
didn't
I
miss a
seen
thing.
it. I couldn't get up here fast
Look,
enough.
I don't want to hear about that. Don't mess my mood up. Anyway, I was listening to the Southern Band, baby, and I had my towel with my little shorts on in front of my man reading the board. And I was dancing with my Daisy Duke song. I say, look at Louisiana in the house.
Yeah.
Louisiana in the house, showing my thighs and everything. I'm not worried about Karlissa bald-headed synthetic wig tonight, Timu.
That's all right.
I don't care about her in any ways. I'm done with her. Team Chrisean, Jesus, and I'm going to stack on your necks if you don't like it. Y'all can all kiss my ass. Now I'm going back and watch the game.
Go have fun, sis.
With my man, and I love y'all. And I'll be back on here later on.
Love you too.
And Dre, and nephew, you know if y'all still on here in Philadelphia when that's bet right now.
Call me.
That's bet right now. You want to bet right now?
I'm not betting right now. You in the middle of the game. You supposed to bet before the game.
Wait a minute, Sis Jill, before you leave, you gonna do the Karlissa dance the way she did with her offbeat ass. You gonna dance for us when they win?
You gotta cut your camera off, Gladys.
Look, I would never give that hoe the audacity or the time of day.
I'm on my way to her house.
Never.
I'm about
to you gotta tell her to cut her camera off, Auntie.
I'm so sick of
Cut
her.
your camera off, Gladys.
Who y'all talking to?
Gladys Knight.
Somebody backstage.
Oh, let me get off of here. Anyway, I love y'all. Talk to y'all in nephew, I'm coming for you. You don't want to bet right now?
Nah, I'm good. Well, you supposed to bet before the game. I was supposed to bet before the game.
They do this all the time, y'all. They do this all. Did they be putting me in the middle of their bet?
Press the camera. It's right next to the microphone. It's
but
right
you
next
the
to
one
the
said they coming back, and I'm telling you they not coming back.
Okay, I'll see you in the comeback.
She done called you out. They
not coming back. You want to put it on there or not?
I'm not betting. I'm okay. I'm okay.
She trying to win his money back from that last bet, nephew.
I know. That's why I said I'm all right.
Auntie Jewel, what you done had to drink, baby? What you done had to drink? She done had you a couple of shots. She said she had a Daisy Duke. You done had a couple of shots.
You know what? I actually have not even had no shots at all because my man don't drink. He don't drink. He don't like all that. They know that. He don't do all that.
He don't do all that.
But when the game is over, I'm sure gonna say, baby, let's take a shot. He ain't into that.
Dre, she probably wins. She ain't had no shots or nothing. Dre, you better watch out. She gonna talk about you.
But if Philadelphia wins, Dre, no, he'll have me to take a shot with him. So if Philadelphia win,
we're gonna take a shot.
We're gonna take a shot. I have my Tito's ready.
All right. Let's go.
Shot.
And sis, make sure you have your Grand Marnier on the side.
You know I'm ready.
Okay, so I'll be ready with y'all.
How much longer we got so I can have my shot? How much longer
we in the second half, but it just
got about an hour and a half.
Oh shit, I'm be asleep. I ain't gonna be able to have a shot with y'all tomorrow. Y'all drink some sis Mumu, have a drink water for me. Cause I
Okay.
be
I got my wine.
I
I'm
have an
tired.
extra shot for you, Marty.
I just
I
I
might
Who
have
just
some
said
been
they
Clout.
got
I'm
their
some Clout
wine? Who
back.
said that?
Pink.
Pink.
look. I've been
Oh,
asleep
hey,
all
Pink.
day.
What's up, Pink?
Hey, Pink. I just finished a whole
You said what, right?
21st birthday party for my daughter. Oh, yesterday
Okay,
was
let
so
me go.
tiring.
I'm about to go.
Okay.
All
How was
right.
your birthday party, Marty?
Bye.
And
Talk to y'all
You have a
later.
blessed one.
Okay, sis.
Momo, look on my Instagram, girl. We had to listen to Sexy Red and all that. I tried to get out there and drop it like it's hot. I had to let it down like it's warm with them kids with
Oh
these
Lord.
53-year-old knees. But I kept up with them, but I'm hurting right now.
Gladys, you gotta hit your camera. Hit the
Gladys,
camera. It's
you
right
want to
next to
cut
the
your
mic.
camera's on. I don't want you to jump in front of your camera. But
Oh,
let
she
me.
got her finger over it. Here we go.
What I did,
All
I'm
right.
trying to stay up till 12. I'm not gonna be able to make it because I just had to.
Hey,
Everybody
Gladys,
came and
what's
got the
up?
rest of the food and stuff.
Gladys?
Hey, Gladys, is she on there?
Gladys.
Huh?
They tell me, Gladys, you know you up too high. Hey,
Hi, Gladys.
hey, mama. My dogs done came up here.
You ain't got nothing to say?
That's probably somebody. Drop them on down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
drop them
they
on
probably
down.
was trying to move my live, but that's not gonna
Mm-mm.
Cause I ain't.
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing. Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing.
Hey, Gladys.
Woo.
I
Oh,
ain't
they
seen a
gone.
Gladys in the chat.
They
Mm-mm.
gone. They gone again. I guess they'll be up and back, up and down.
So sis Momo,
Huh?
I got a 25-year-old. She can't call me mama no more. I did my son the same way. He 32. You can't call me mama no more. Don't y'all be in these stores. Everybody talking about, you ain't got no grandkids. No, I got grand dogs. I got grand dogs. I'm so
Well,
tired.
June, I ain't worried about her watching my page. And y'all, that's the thing y'all fail to realize. Me and Karlissa are peers.
Yes.
I
No,
don't
she ain't
have
your peer.
no
She ain't your
hate.
peer. She ain't on your level. Momo,
Well,
stop
she
that.
ain't.
No, she
But
ain't
you
on
know,
your
my car
level.
pumps no Kool-Aid. No Kool-Aid, baby. I promise it don't. My car pumps no
Yes.
Kool-Aid. So I ain't never scared. Or
Why she
Karlissa,
get up
I
there
ain't
and
never scared of them.
That's a TikTok wig.
was sis Momo? Why she get up there and act like she know who Lady T was?
Thank you.
The plant. Me and you
The
said it from
plant.
day one. You said it first. You remember?
Shoot.
Sis Momo, me and you said it.
She
Didn't
gave
nobody
herself
want to
away.
listen to us? You remember? Didn't nobody want to listen to us, did they?
They
Shoot, I
don't.
knew
First
it.
of all, you can't bring an unintelligent person to do a criminal act. You just can't
What?
do it.
Nope.
You just can't.
Man, I've been
And she
saying it from
talked
day
too
one.
much.
Boy.
She talked too much.
Not only do she talk too much, Marty, she's uncouth. You know
She's
what I'm saying?
unpredictable, yes.
I
She's
went and found that
unpredictable.
page.
So
She been out here since
it's like if she doesn't
2015.
take her meds, if things are not going her
Mm-hmm.
way, she's gonna lose it. She
Her
like,
and Ronnie.
and Karlissa knew that. That's why she handled her the way she did on that live. If she knew if she would have kept arguing with her in that chat, she would have started
Talking.
like diarrhea at the mouth. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, she was like, "Oh, Bree, letting Bree know." So while she's saying Bree name, Bree had jumped in Lady T inbox like, "Hey,
Shut
don't
up.
woo. Come on, y'all. Come on, we know
She
game."
knew who she was. You remember she brought it out with Dre, and I called Karlissa, and Karlissa called me because I did a welfare check, and she put Dre on the phone. She act like we just
She
dumb and
sure
we don't
did.
remember this stuff.
She sure did. And Marty, I think we was on the stage at the same time when I
Yes.
re-asked her about that again.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
That was that day when I got her behind because she was trying to go off and no, you ain't coming for her. Who are you? And you gonna respect her. Who are you?
And she kept on saying, "Mumu, we talked behind the scenes, Mumu. Girl,
What?
Yeah,
no,
she
we
was
didn't.
trying to lie on her.
I never talked to that girl. We was emailing, or was it inboxing? And in the inbox, I don't have no problem showing the inbox. I was like, "Who do you work for?" Me and nephew will find out. My team will find out who you work for. My
And she
team will.
not telling a
And she
lie.
was like, "I don't work
If
for
she don't tell on
nobody."
herself, shoot.
And
Oh
she was
no,
getting mad. She
Mumu
was
ain't
getting
telling a
mad.
lie.
And then the last thing I text her is when she was saying she had them letters from that she was emailing with Blue. And I said, "Send me the emails. If you was emailing with Blue and the emails are so true, send them to me."
And she sent her half truths.
She
She didn't
ain't
tell us
send
the
me
rest.
shit. She blocked me.
Well, the other one she put up there, she didn't put up the rest of what she was trying to get with Blue. That's why she hate Chrisean so much. And Karlissa put her out here. Me and Mumu told it. Mumu said it first, and I came up there and I said she was a plant. Me and Mumu said it first. I said she came from somewhere. And sure was.
And she
got in
said,
there and
and
told
she
her to
said,
shut up.
nobody asked her for that with Karlissa. Nobody asked her. We was on the time when she first told the whole Karlissa story about Karlissa and Dre. She was on China's platform.
See, I missed that. I knew she was a plant when she did that 16-hour live. I knew that then. Shoot. She
She
was
got up
crazy
there.
as a bed bug up
Yeah,
there.
I
Said
ain't
she
watched
called
none of that. So
Karlissa.
I don't know
Said she called
Girl.
Karlissa and made Karlissa put Dre on the phone to make sure she was okay. But then Karlissa today, you gonna act like you don't know her. Like we just forget. We
She
forget.
went through all the emotions on the spectrum. Every color on the rainbow, she showed it all on that 16-hour live. And I just saw 8 of it. So I was like,
I
no.
ain't saw none of it, and I knew
Child.
she was
I did. I was up there.
Mm.
And I interviewed her and I
I
asked her
was
the same
like,
question that
no.
you said.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you come from? I asked her the same. I wasn't sitting
Yep.
up there, and I'm like, I'm the one that was sitting back. I wasn't paying attention to you. I wasn't laughing with you. I said, I
Yep.
asked you questions
Dre
because
was on the
where did
live
you
with us
come
like,
from?
what's going on with her? What's wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Who
She
is
crazy.
this?
Thank you. You like?
I ain't watching, so I just know all of a sudden she popped up over on China channel, and I was like, okay, what is this? And then the whole little
What is this? Is crazy.
Hey, she went over there. Hey, she went over there and got that book. Listening to China. I'm gonna establish your book. Do your T-shirts. And
She
what
what?
nobody paying. Yes.
Oh, she was going to endorse
What
her.
nobody paying attention. Yes. She was gonna do the T-shirts. She was gonna do the book and everything for her. Oh, she was going in rounds.
Oh
And the
God.
first day she came over there.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Yes, she did. Yes, she
Mm.
did. Mumu ain't
The
telling no
first day
story.
she
I was
showed
over there
up.
listening. Yep.
I'm gonna do your. I know somebody that'll do this for you. I'm about to get off the phone and do that for you right now. Oh, I used to have a YouTube channel. I'm gonna help you with your YouTube channel. Oh, this and that and that. I'm telling you.
And calling out,
And so then
now she calling out.
I got into China's inbox and I was like, China, I don't know. This ain't
But she
what
don't
it
listen
should be.
because she just gotta have a friend. She ain't listen to you because she gotta have a
Yeah.
friend.
I
She
knew
did
that
not
thing was
listen.
dangerous.
And
Mm-mm.
she
That
was over
thing is
there,
dangerous as hell.
Mm-mm.
And
and
I
China
never
wasn't
watched her.
listening. She told China she had been watching her, but China wasn't listening. She told China about the first time she came out. When I went to that page, because she got different pages on Instagram. I did my research this week, and she got two of them. The one that she was on when she was cussing and acting a fool, that's one. And now she's on another one, but she done blocked everybody. And then she got another one, the one that's up there telling Karlissa about everything. She been out since 2015.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
Mm-hmm. Since 2015.
Hmm.
Well,
I
she
did
said
my
she was
research. She's a plant. She's a
she was
plant.
trying to
And
smear
and then
Chrisean
she
since
called herself
2023.
and then she called herself recording Whack, and Whack pulled out her recording when she snitching on Ronnie. They need to pay attention to that.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't hear that one.
Yes, he sent it when Ronnie was trolling him, telling him, talking about him. She sent that recording. Whack put it on there. It's on
Mm.
what you call that you know
His
what I'm talking
thing.
about, Mumu? What is it called? Clubhouse.
Mm-hmm.
She was like,
That
oh yeah,
clubhouse show.
uh-huh. Whack made her recording. She thinks she recording everything. He recorded and put it out. But she sent it when she wanted Ronnie to apologize for trolling him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about it.
This is great. I'm glad they all incriminated themselves. Go ahead.
They are a bunch of dummies.
Mm-hmm.
World's dumbest criminals.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag. Hashtag. I've been saying this. Oh my
World's
God.
dumbest criminals.
Mm-hmm.
Why not vet these people if you want to have them in these plots and everything and get people taken down? Y'all choosing the
See,
dumbest people in the world, the most unhinged people
see,
you can think of.
just like who is this? Who is this? This not pie. Who is this?
No, Pink.
Sis, this
Pink.
pink. See, they offer her something else. See, she thought she was going
To baddies.
baddies, and
Mm-hmm.
that's why she talking. See,
Girl, but
she
at
was offered
42
stuff,
years old, why the hell would you think you going to baddies at 42 some years old?
and you crazy, and
And
then
you
talking
Same
about
thing
crazy.
with
she was,
Karlissa
and
being
then she talking about
52,
she
thinking
was
she
going there
young.
looking for Chrisean. You wasn't looking at this child. That child wasn't gonna be there. And why is you wanting to do all of this to her? You was stalking her with K Swab. It's all coming out. Did you see that, Momo?
Uh-huh.
You was the first to put up the ear and all of that. You telling on yourself, and now
Mm-hmm.
you quiet and you trying to run over there to talk to Karlissa and them. Ain't nobody listening to you now. Whack them, like he said. The cable gonna be turned off. Don't get scared now, and
Carlissa
show your
not gonna
recordings.
listen to you because she done used you for what she needed you for. What do she
Right,
need you
and
for?
and
Yep.
it's done and over with now.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Services
done
no
and over
longer
with.
needed.
Right,
So your services are
you
no
run
longer
your mouth
needed.
too
So
much.
what is she gonna use? What does she need you for? Huh? That's the question you need to ask. What do she need you for?
That's crazy. Doing all this stuff against Krishan for what? For nothing. You're not getting anything out of it. What the heck is baddies? That don't mean you're gonna succeed. That don't mean you're gonna be anybody. What? Seriously? Okay. My God, my God. The lengths people have been going.
He lost millions of dollars messing around with Krishan, and she made him more than that back and left away with nothing.
First of all, this is the question: how did he lose millions of dollars messing around with her?
I see.
When
Check.
he went to go get her to revive his career because he lost
Mm,
that boxing endorsement. He was the one that was wanting to fight.
mm.
Let's talk about it.
I see. Check the private chat. What do you know?
Who in a private chat, nephew? Wait a minute, let me look. Oh wow. Okay,
Where is
nephew.
that at, Dre? That's the name.
YouTube. Don't we gotta we gonna view it privately
Okay.
Y'all let me know. I want to know.
because I'm finna tell y'all why.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. 'Cause I
This
think
is.
she's
Here you
tried to
go.
get the personal information to
You
me.
put it in there. Let me look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Mhm.
But it's like
Um, because while
what?
she's stalking Krishan's family, she's out here trying to gather information real dirty. My thing is this. You don't, for me, to me, she's a rat.
All
To
right.
me, she's crazy.
She's to everybody. Yes. She's
For
unstable.
me, she's just for the streets. She don't
Mhm.
have no prospective person. You
No.
know what I'm saying?
No.
I think
No.
she's infatuated with Jonathan,
Mhm.
which
Mhm.
is still weird.
Say it.
Which is still weird
And she infatuated with Chrisean. Say that too, sis.
because you're 40, you're in your 40s, and you're infatuated with a 27-year-old
Like you was with Ronnie. If you gave him the
and a
money whack that
24-year-old.
Karlissa gave you.
And we know you like girls and boys, so I don't know.
No, she a lesbian too. My.
Child, she's at everything then.
She's everything, just like 626. Mumu.
She's a gypsy, huh?
I didn't know 626 told everybody about him, about the bluefish giving fellatio.
Allegedly.
I've been out these streets. Y'all gotta let me know.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh no,
But
I'm doing two things at once right now. I'm like, wait, what? Incarnation?
I said Musk wasn't good that you out here, you mad because he didn't pull you up on that big O
Yep.
with Chrisean. That's why you're mad. And you
Well,
going on this spree on this little girl.
he didn't
Come
say it
on.
wasn't good. Now he didn't say that.
Oh,
He
he
just
ain't say it
said,
wasn't good?
He
What he
ain't
say?
say that. He just said the face a little, a little crusty, but he ain't say it wasn't good.
Oh Lord. Nephew Dre, you hear this? You hear this? Nephew Dre, cause
I don't believe
I
Blue
heard
fucked
it.
with him.
I didn't hear
I
it
don't know
because I
nothing.
wasn't on it. You
I
gotta
don't know
listen,
nothing.
nephew Dre. We gotta keep up with it. So when did this happen?
I don't
So
believe
when
him and Blue. I don't believe Blue messed with him. I don't
no,
believe it.
we ain't saying blue, we saying the blue fish. I can't say his name
Oh,
on
Yes. Yes,
get it
not
right,
blue.
baby. I can't say his name because we don't do
I don't know
this
Yes,
on
the
nothing.
your
Oh
rainbow.
platform.
yeah,
The
okay,
I'm
okay. I get
rainbow.
saying
what you're
the
oh.
saying. I get what
Blue,
you're
yeah,
yes.
saying.
I
Now come
heard
on
that.
now. Darn it.
I don't
See,
Come
know.
we
on,
I don't
y'all
okay.
know
hear what I
nothing.
I thought
said?
I'm
y'all were
lost.
already
I'm
Yeah,
lost.
I thought
I'm
y'all was
lost.
on
No,
it
we
with us.
thought you said Blue face. That's
No,
all we
no
heard.
blue
I
fish.
said blue fish. I can't say
Oh
his
yeah, that's
name
Blue.
what
on
they
here.
say.
That's why I said
Well,
blue
Uh-huh.
rainbow. I said blue
I
Face.
said if
rainbow.
I don't
Muss
know.
wasn't good,
okay.
he ain't bring you up there with him because he wasn't getting no money on the big O
Mm-hmm.
until 626 came up there and started giving it
Dropping
to him.
money. Mm-hmm.
Yes. And he wanted to come up, but he
Yep.
left you down after
The
you
people in
gave
the
him
live saw it.
fellatio. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I was on that live and he kept
Yep.
pick me, and then get pick me, and that's why he
Mm-hmm.
went for Chrisean the next day
Mm-hmm.
and talked
And
about the
him.
blue fish. Yes, yes.
Bum, 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 bum.
But that's what he do.
But I
Mm-hmm.
said
That's
Muss
why it's
wasn't
going to
good.
be very not interesting, but it's going to be very. It is going to be
I was
interesting
about to say yes,
to see
interesting.
how he treats this family after all his money get ready to be dispersed.
Oh,
What
money.
family? Sis, wait a minute. Tell us what's going
Farad's
on.
Money.
family.
Yeah, because I see the GoFundMe didn't stop. It had went over the thing. So
Was
what's
that
going
real?
on?
Because I heard that was an
No, that was
alleged.
real.
No, that was real. It raised about 20 grand.
That's
Yeah.
why I was.
And then allegedly, his supporters allegedly raised 8 grand, almost 9 grand. 626 supporters.
626. Yeah, I bet.
And
then I was mad at
but
the
it's
other
gonna be real
elderly lady.
interesting because he, first of all, 626 don't do shit out the kindness of his heart because he's like
No, he
like
gonna drag.
He's like the Grinch. He don't have a fucking heart. So it's not too much. He doesn't do nothing out the kindness of his heart. Like, for instance, he went to go get Jaguar Wright for her birthday, met her at the barbershop, whatever, spent the day with Jaguar Wright. And then the next day, because she didn't do what he wanted her to do, he dogged her.
Talked about it. Sure did. I remember that.
Said this about her. That's his stilo. Like with me, it was, oh, can I come and talk to the older women and let them understand me, blah, 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 blah. But as soon as I make you accountable for some shit you were doing, it's you old bitch, mumu, you a clout chaser. So it's like, but then everywhere I go, you're trying to go befriend everybody that I was cool with. You know what I'm saying? But I'm the clout chaser. Oh, make sense. And then that's just his stilo. That's just how he get down.
Speak on it. And that's why I was looking at Sherelle's world.
Like, I don't know how not one person could trust him as a content creator. I could never, I could not trust him as a fellow content creator.
Nope.
I could not trust him as a fellow content creator because he's so fucking unhinged. And when things don't go his way, he's going to try to flip the script to make himself look good and you look bad.
Yep.
That's just how he did it.
And that's the way he did Sherelle's world. And I don't even see why she even let him over there to sprue all of that after he got demonetized. She let him come over there and do a whole live and talk about this girl the way he did. And see, he is young. He don't know the medical terms of nothing. You sweeping down, you a lawyer, you this, you that. In Sherelle's world, you too old. And she from Detroit here. You should have had common sense to even let him come after he talked about you and your husband and sprue all that mess on Chrisean. It's just, I don't understand people, period. Between 626,
I don't see how women, Marty, our age, younger, I mean, really our age. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of his supporters are women our age. Okay. I don't see how they sit over there with that.
That one lady prayed for him and sent him a cash app. When Pie went over there,
did you see when she was praying for him? His eyes was rolling in the back of his head.
What happened?
The devil. That was nothing but the demonic devil, and his eyes was rolling in the back of his head, and this and that and this and that. Then the next person that spoke, he got the you bitch, you this, you hoe, you and
that was Pie.
The woman that was praying for her was still sitting on the stage with him. So what real woman, if it was me, I'd have been like, hold on, baby. Hold on. We just had prayer. We just had da-da-da-da-da. You need, hold on.
But she didn't do that.
No, she didn't do that. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be
what's
funny
going on.
about this, but, and y'all, I don't want nobody to take this the wrong way. Most of these women that support these type of people are special.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know, they didn't have no friends. They lonely. Don't nobody come visit them. They sit at home all day in their little funky house. They don't wash their ass. They don't clean. They don't do nothing. But
favorite color is chicken nugget.
Okay, and everything that they give him is they'll give him everything. And I'm not trying to be funny. I am not trying to be funny. But there's nobody in that has any type of common sense
Wouldn't
any
be over there.
packages that would deal or listen to that.
No, yeah, no.
Wouldn't be over
Mm-mm.
there. But I had to listen over there, and it was just terrible.
But I
You
can't
know.
even as a content creator, I don't go to certain people pages and listen. I just don't do it. As a content creator, even as a content creator, I don't go over there and listen because listen, if I look at your title and it makes my stomach curl, if I look at your title and I get instantly pissed, if I look at your
Yeah,
title and I be like, damn, that's
I
fucked
report
up.
it as soon as I see it. If it's weird, I'm reporting it as soon as I see it.
Why would I go
Mm-mm-mm.
over there and you know what? I'm gonna tell you, I'm the type of person I like to guard my ear gate, my eye gate,
Yep.
and my mouth gate. Them
Yep.
are the three things because that's what God says. He said, guard your ear gate. Why am I gonna let you sprue all this ignorance when I know it's a lie?
Yes.
If I'm sitting there and I know it's a lie, I'm sewing into that lie because I'm sitting there listening to the lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to tell most of the support pages and stuff. Don't go over there trying to debunk
Yes.
that they say.
Ooh.
And
Don't
then
even
if
do
you're
that. You
and
don't
then if
even have
you're
to debunk it because it's gonna debunk itself.
and then if you're a Christian woman, you're not gonna let no black man down talk or first off a child that's going through. You're not gonna say all of that. Where you about to go?
A woman in general. I
Drive my
mean,
car.
my God,
Exactly.
it's just
My keys is
crazy
on the
the
table.
the amount of
Put that up
support
there.
he has because he has a lot of views when he goes live. I haven't clicked on
But they haters, baby. Yeah, he got a lot
my
of
end.
supporters, and most of them is
Yeah, yeah,
some of them is older people, and some of them is younger people that haven't lived. And there's a lot of people that's the same as Chrisean, and they want to beat her up because they don't know how to go through
right.
their life and handle things the way
Like
she
Karlissa,
did, and being the person that she is.
right.
And that's sad that you got to live,
Yep.
your eyes from a young girl. First off, she's a young girl. They
Hmm.
all gonna make mistakes.
And be
She
upset
didn't
about it.
have the stuff that we have. Oh, y'all got to sorry. People
Yeah,
coming here from.
she had to get it out the mud. It's not like it was given to her. She worked for it. She worked for it. With all these crazy people behind her
Yes.
trying to bring her down since day one. Like what? Day two, the pumpkin girl came over there tried to fight her
Yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
But that's because Karlissa and Blue and all them had been watching her, so she had already known who she was. In my opinion, she already
She
knew
did.
who she was.
I've
So
been
she
telling
pulled
y'all
up and
that.
was like, "Okay, it's that girl from them videos that they've been watching. This that girl from so and so and so, because they've been looking at her before she even got on the show." So it wasn't like she didn't know her. Well, she didn't know her personally, but she had seen her because they were doing their research on her.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, let me pull up because he getting too close to this one. He don't need to be hugging this one. The rest of them, whatever's ghetto and, rats and all that stuff. I ain't worried about them. But this one, they've been talking about this one. So let me go ahead and pull up with all these people and do not a thing but mess up my chances with him because this is going to be the catalyst for them getting together. Oh, child. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm telling you.
It's a lot
You
of
on point
projection
with
with
that.
these people. Mm-hmm.
But they did know who she was. They made a deal.
Yes.
See, this was the thing. Okay. Did I explain this yesterday or did I just explain this to nephew now? I probably just
The
explained it.
other day you did.
Karlissa, they gave Tasiki when she says Tasiki and Chastity was the blueprint, it was because when Mookie shopped his sisters, he shopped Tasiki as the artist, right? He shopped Tasiki and Chastity. Blue sing Chrisean. Which one you gonna take? The old hoe? I doubt it. The old. I doubt it. So they made a deal. That's why in the beginning they were trying to keep Chrisean away from Blue. Tasiki and Blue were supposed to be this power couple. Blue didn't want Tasiki. Blue did not want Tasiki. You know, that's how she caught that case, right? Chrisean took that charge for somebody else. That Oklahoma case, she took that for somebody else. She wasn't even the driver when they got pulled over. Ask about that. See, it's a lot of stuff that people don't know where they're trying to paint her as this bad villain. There's a lot of little pieces of the puzzle that people don't know.
Mm-hmm. A lot.
A lot.
What? Okay.
That's why when Karlissa be talking, we know you lying. We know you lying. Because we got the pieces to the puzzle that you think don't nobody know. That's how I know you're lying. That's why she kept on saying, y'all was just the gatekeepers. Y'all was just the gatekeepers. Blue was supposed to open up the gate for her, Callie, and she told Dre him to. But she ain't really had no intentions on Dre going through the gate. So she had to open up. So she said, and Chrisean was supposed to open up the gate for Tasiki and Chastity. But Chastity really didn't have no talent.
You mean Charity, sis?
Oh, Charity. She didn't really didn't have no talent. So and she definitely wasn't cute enough. So he was kind of like, well, what I'm supposed to do with her? And he was like, oh, you know, she was supposed to be a dancer. She was supposed to be Tasiki. And they wanted Chrisean and Chastity to be like Tasiki's backup, the dancer, whatever. But what they fail to realize, Chrisean had 100,000 followers and Tasiki didn't have that. She didn't even have 20K followers. And so they were basically like, oh, she got to get her game up first. So we'll take the one with the 100K followers until this one get their game up. But in the meantime, in between time, she did her third thizzle. And she became Chrisean Rock. That's why if you go listen to the lyrics of her songs, they tell you everything. They tell you the whole story between her and Blueface. Listen to her songs. They tell you the whole story. Okay. They'll tell you, if you listen to her songs, they tell you the whole story behind their relationship.
I don't know. I'm confused. I just became confused.
About what, nephew?
How's you confused, nephew? You was paying attention. Nephew done had his herbs tonight.
Oh no, 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 no! I'm not confused about us, y'all. I'm just confused about everything else. Because when I'm up here, I'm also, making sure we got all the latest news and latest things we can prove.
Okay.
But my news that I got, I'm just confused. I share some of it with y'all, but I went and found out my answer, and my answer confused the hell out of me. I wouldn't have to figure out
First
who
of
was who.
all, let me tell you what happened on that court date. Okay, remember? Okay, so this is the thing. This is how we know, like, Chrisean doesn't pay Karlissa no attention. None whatsoever.
None. She don't need to.
Had Chrisean really paid Karlissa any attention, she wouldn't have never went to Blue's court date that day. I promise you she wouldn't have. But also, Chrisean knew I might as well, because she didn't know what was going to happen to Jonathan. The thing was, she was supposed to wait for Jonathan to get out, and then she was supposed to turn herself in. But because they did not know what was going to happen with him, that was the court date that was supposed to decide on what was going to happen with him. Now, y'all got to think, on that court date, right? They kept postponing it. At first they wouldn't release him. It was like a lot of stuff that was just a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes.
Carlissa, and the players was there. Go ahead and tell them.
The players was going. Carlissa thought she was going to get her hands on that baby that day. But she knew, listen, Karlissa be talking tough, y'all. Karlissa's scary as hell.
Beyond scary.
Very, very scary after she got that that tap, tap, tap.
Oh.
Hey,
sis.
Nephew.
Oh, Lord.
I know why you confused. Did not tell you? Did not tell you, nephew. Philadelphia ain't playing with it. Where the score at, nephew? Where's it at? Where the score at? Did not tell you. See, I told
that's
you.
confusing too. That's confusing too. Just to confuse the night, I guess.
That's why you confused. I had to come up here and say this because I'm listening in my ear while my man watching the game doing his voice. I'm listening. So I had to come up and say, nephew.
I need one more. I need Amin Thompson to do something though, so he can get my money together.
So that's why you confused, nephew. So your mind over there, and they keep saying, "Where's Dre?" They out in the comments. They looking for you because you confused. I told you, Philadelphia's about to whoop that ass.
Because Kansas ain't doing nothing. I don't know why my son took Kansas on my board like this.
I tried to tell y'all. Y'all didn't want to listen to me. I tried to tell y'all.
I hope you didn't bet her, nephew.
He wouldn't bet me.
I wasn't there.
Tell me you.
It's not my team. It's not my team.
Okay.
It's not my team. So
nephew. That's all I want to say. But I'm coming back when the game is over. I'm coming back so we can take that shot. I'm coming back.
She just told you you're not like us. She said you not like us. She just told you that.
I'm coming back, nephew. That's why you in that silence. But I'm coming back. I love you, but I'm coming back. I tried to tell you.
I love you too, Auntie.
Bye.
She coming for you. She just keep popping up. What you do? What you do, nephew? Drake?
I was talking shit and said that the Eagles was gonna lose. Biggest mistake of my life, right? Thanks, Patrick. Seems like every team I pick for the Super Bowl loses, no matter which team it is.
Hey, nephew Dre, she like Candyman. We didn't even know she was up here. Did you see her?
Nah, I didn't know she was. Look, wait a minute, hold on. So any team I pick for the Super Bowl automatically lose. So don't take who I choose. Even if it's my own team, they still lose. It's just like me with the Super Bowl. That's just how I roll.
She keep coming for you, Auntie Mumu. Sis Mumu. I gotta go and knock on Karlissa door. I'm so sick of her. I need to give her a talk, and then I want to punch her dead in her face before I walk off the porch.
Okay. Just make sure you leave your bail money,
Punch it one
and we
good
gonna come
time.
and get you.
Nephew Dre.
We can go. We can start us to go GoFundMe page. They're damn
No,
sure pay to get
no,
you out. Mm-hmm.
Nephew Dre. My daddy is well off, and I'm his only child. When I bought my 9, he put a lawyer on retainer already.
Oh my goodness.
He gave me the card. I'm like, what's this for, Daddy? Because you gonna need it. I'm a Scorpio and I'm a silent killer. I'm like, Daddy. And he a Cancer.
Right there to your picture.
Huh?
Dre said he don't see no shadow of the witch.
There it is. It's right there, Dre. Look.
She's sitting. You see her? Look, she's sitting on the edge of the couch. Y'all see that mirror right behind her, right on the side of that couch?
Yep, they're gonna witch right there.
You don't see her sitting on that couch. The mirror is right there where she's sitting at.
Yep.
Look straight. That's a mirror. That's not a doorway. That's a mirror. And
Thank you.
she doesn't have a reflection.
Like, she's so fat.
I'll be hooped the whole night.
Lashes.
Hey,
take out them lashes and all of that, and all them filters. She is not fine. Sorry.
Hey, princess. Oh, my lances.
There go your picture, Dre.
The Wicked Witch of the West. That hoe is a demon. You don't see a reflection in that mirror. You can zoom in on the mirror. That's the mirror looking at another window because you can see the structure, see the white thing, and then it crossed
She
down.
is not a good mother at all. Gonna tell them on that live, Dre, fine. You don't know because he ain't talking to you just like what child, I'm telling y'all, what child that goes to jail don't want to talk to their mother? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Listen,
they wouldn't talk to nobody else, but they gonna call their
anybody know
mother
my
first.
story? I told y'all I used to deal with this guy back in the since I was 14 to 28 when he was unalived at the age of 28 for 14 years off and on. And he was a pen, okay? Pen. And baby, anytime he ever got in trouble, he'd be like, I already knew the rules. Call mama first.
That's the first.
Mama the first one to call. My baby daddy, he was a Detroit boy. I know you know about the Detroit boys.
Because I'm from Detroit. Yes.
He was a Detroit boy back in the 90s. Okay. My oldest child's father. He was a Detroit boy back in the 90s. Yeah, he ran with, you know. And
YBIs.
Yeah.
I already know what you're talking about.
And when he got locked up,
first person you called is your mama.
Who was the one that called? His mama. His mama was there every round. Yes. So I'm talking about what type of man don't want their mama.
My son born 1992. I taught my son everything. When my son have anything, any problems, anything, he called me because he know that mother is going to be there and know what to do. I taught my son I cook every day, but he know how to cook some things better than me because he tweak it. And he wanted fried green tomatoes all the time. I showed him. I got up because I got tired of making them for him. I got up. I'm about to show you. He know how to do all of that because I showed him. But whenever anything go wrong, he come to mama before he come to anybody, before their daddies. Now the girls gonna do the opposite. But them boys is gonna come to mama first. How you don't get a call and you're mad? This is what you didn't instill in your child. What did you do? What did you do? My son takes care of me. He sees what I need before I need it. Okay? My son gonna make sure I have whatever. And his sister.
Mm-hmm.
They got that relationship. I can't say nothing to this little girl down here. Well, she act like she the mama. They got a relationship before because I instilled that in them.
Mm-hmm. But Karlissa didn't. She always pinned her kids against each other.
Oh no, I don't pin nothing. I
You can
told them
tell.
both.
She
I would
always
kill
pinned them. She always pinned Dre against Blue. She's always, and then, you know, when Dre's not in the picture, it was Blue against Callie. So she always made, like, even when she asked her sister, she said, I have a favorite. Which one is my favorite? Now,
Ain't no
she
favorite.
said Dre her favorite.
See?
She acts like Blue her favorite. But then her sister said, oh, Callie's your favorite. And then she started laughing. She was like, oh, you know that? No, you know Dre's my favorite.
Sis, the lady that I work for, and you know I do home health care, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she been listening to me because I just gave the baby her 25th. Her birthday is tomorrow. And the lady asked me, because she listened to everything that was going on for her party. And she was like, is your son spoiled than your daughter? And I had to look at her and I laughed. I said, do I need to call him? I said, let me explain something to you. They 8 years apart. My son had me 8 years before this baby. He had way more than this baby had.
Mm-hmm.
Howard, because he helps me spoil her. But she got everything she needed. She's grounded just like he is.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't no who is spoiler than who. They both are right.
Mm-hmm.
They talk about me in the third power when I don't cook. I get messages from both of them. The baby called, what you cook today, mama? What you cook? What you cook? What you cook? What you cook? And he send the baby to ask me different questions. You don't pin your kids against no.
But she's always done that. You can tell.
When the boy needs me, I'm there for him. Over. Because that was my first.
Mm-hmm.
That's my baby before the baby. He draw the line because everybody, oh, you's a mama boy. You know how it is, sis Mumu. He draw that line because they was like, oh, you're a mama's boy, you this. Because I love on both of them. I don't give no more, no less. If he need me, I'm there. But I told them both, I wish y'all ever would. I would kill both of you. You better not ever go against your sister. They go against me now. If I'm in my daughter's behind my son, you ain't got to talk to her like that, mama, and this, that, the other. I love both of them. You don't do that to your kids. And Karlissa is wrong. But like, what did I tell you, sis Mumu? She'll cancel. I mean, she'll Leo just like my mom. My mom did that.
Mm-hmm.
My mom did that. But I would never do that with my kids. I love on both of them. Ain't nobody no better than the next one. I have both of y'all. Y'all are the same. They not like us. I love both of y'all unconditionally. If you need me, I'm there for you. And if the baby need me, hey, I don't have to say nothing because her brother already got her back before I even have to step in. But Karlissa is wrong. She wrong. You want fame. You want to sacrifice your kids. Your fame, baby, I never wanted fame. I wanted to be a mother. That's what your
That's
thought
the
process
difference,
should have
though.
been.
That's the difference between us, real women, and women like Karlissa.
Oh, no damn fame.
That's the difference. Because y'all remember,
Money
like,
gonna come
even
to
on
you.
this, now she say Dre is her favorite child.
Bro, y'all really be doing the most. Watch out, bro. Stop playing, bro. Stop playing. Don't play like that.
You play too fucking
play like
bro.
that.
You play too fucking. God, he's slipping. Y'all was.
Don't play like that.
Y'all was.
Late, bro. Yeah, late. Oh. Okay, that's cute. Yeah. Thanks for that. That's all the shit really took.
Fake love, fake. That damn Tumu wig.
But what happened? What happened? You didn't get your way?
Found out. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good now. Okay. I'm not a ball of confusion anymore. It was
And
just
you know
some
what? And you know what, sis Mumu? First off,
If I met
if
her
if,
and
Go ahead.
if you was a real mother, okay, you wouldn't have to worry about nobody stepping to your son and you not reaping any kind of benefits. If you had been a mother, my son have many girlfriends, okay? I don't say nothing, but I'm a mother. I still get whatever I need. I don't need nothing from my son because I'm validated by myself and I take care of myself. You understand? My son ain't got to do nothing for me
Hey,
because I'm a mother first. I'm a mother first, and I'm going to get out here. I'm a hustler. My son ain't got to take care of me and worry about the woman he giving this and that to, because I'm going to get mine. I don't wait. My son don't wait on Mother's Day or none of that. I have a closet full of everything. He ain't got to give me diamonds and gold because I buy it for myself. So I ain't got to look to my son to give me anything. If you've been that mother, you ain't got to wait on your son to get. And this is the baby. This is the pattern between him and Chrisean. You see how the baby got to take care of everybody. What did Dre do? What did Callie do? Everybody want these babies to take care of y'all. Y'all supposed to take care of yourself and help stand up and help your kids when it's needed. You say you came here and you helped for the restaurant, but you wanted money because you helped. Why couldn't you help him without money? I help my kids without money. This what you want to do? Here's mama. I'm gonna help you do what you gotta
my
do.
money.
It's
I'm
mama.
gonna invest in your dream.
Thank
I
you.
invest in my kids' dreams.
Thank you. When my daughter went to college and all that, she's a lead pharmacy tech. When she went into Wayne State, I wanted my 401. I didn't want nothing back because this is what I push for you to do.
Exactly.
This is what I want you to do. I'm not waiting for you to give me my money back or waiting on you to do this. I'm here to back you for your dreams. I'm not waiting for a payback or none of that or to live in your home or whatever. That ain't what it's about if you're a real mother. This is what you're supposed to do to push your kids' dream. Why you out here thinking you're supposed to reap the benefits because he's famous? You're supposed to do that on your own. Evidently, you didn't make it because you weren't a good actress. You was a standby. Stand up for your kids. But now you want, oh, you got the clout. You use my son for clout and all that. I wish I would tell my sons, anybody for that. My son know where I stand.
Well, my
I ain't got to
thing is
tell them
this.
none of
This
that.
is my thing. How did she use? Okay, so you're gonna say because the way and I've been trying to figure it out, and this is my only way of trying to explain why she say that. Because Blue had music out before Chrisean, and Chrisean went on Blue's show, and so therefore that's why she feel as though Chrisean used Blue for clout. But where is anybody gonna understand? Blue was a nobody.
And she had the clout before him. She had Fashion Over deals before anybody hit this thing. Yes. She was getting money. She won the ultimate tag. She had followers. Y'all picked her.
She had 110K followers on one platform, on one of her platforms prior to her going on to the show.
Just say you want to be famous and you mad that this girl got it before you. I will never be mad at a younger girl that did something before me. When my daughter told me I wanted to walk in your shoes, no, you walk in your own shoes because I want you to be better than me. Don't walk in mine because you couldn't handle what I went through to get to mine. I'm helping you get to yours so you ain't got to go through these obstacles that I went through. And that's what Karlissa's supposed to be. But you worried about you teaching. Oh, I taught Callie this. I taught Callie out here being a hoe. You teaching her. I wish I would teach my kid that to go on baddies. No, you better go to
Y'all,
school
shout
and have
out to
something
Mass
behind you.
TV, all our content creators. We need to go
on a DNA diagnosis test, and I clicked through and I think I did something wrong. So who would I be speaking to in reference to a case number?
You will be able to speak with the women's health department. They'll be able to. You can give them that case number. They'll look
Shout out
into
to Matt,
Thank you.
Mr. Mass TV.
Yeah. One moment. Let me get someone on the phone for you.
Okay.
Sitting on hold for that long ass period of time, being transferred and transferred. If this not obsessed, you motherfuckers do not understand the meaning of obsession. And I feel like this motherfucker only deal with the women because with the men he don't come at them like that. I saw that a lot. And then you got other people on his platform that follow this man, women included, that listen to this motherfucker, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Really? I mean, I just got on YouTube practically, but damn, it's like this. It's that easy for a motherfucker to manipulate y'all mind like that, and y'all just go with the shit. All he doing is calling in and asking questions. They're not giving him the answers, but let's just listen. I ain't even gonna say nothing. Damn, bro, you cannot hold this long.
Okay, I'm gonna mute him real quick because whatchamajigga played music in his background, and I'm not trying to get him coming over here fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if he'll get what he say after this. But y'all go check it out if y'all want to. Go watch it on the replay. It is Mr. Mask TV. It says Chrisean Rock trolls and stalkers exposed. Look like he is exposing. Hold on. Oh, he's still alive. Look like he is exposing from his thumbnail. A few people.
Okay. I'm here
A
for
few people. That's all I can say. He's exposing a few people on his thumbnail. Let's go back to his thumbnail so y'all can see it. He got Karlissa up there. He got Whack 100. He got the mom. Where's the mama? He got Whack 100 and he got 6'2" and 6. Okay. So y'all,
Good.
yeah, y'all know I'm gonna go and hit him on a little subscribe. Hopefully he ain't got no reason to make me unsubscribe later on. But I'm gonna go and subscribe, get him another little subscriber up. You know what I'm saying? Because it is what it is. It is what I'm glad men are coming out and speaking up against his foolery. His foolery. Okay. So y'all make sure
he quiet now. It's the second page you done lost with your dumb
y'all
self.
make sure y'all support, bruh. Go in the comments, shoot him a shout out, whatever.
Yeah, y'all go over there and just shoot him a shout out in his comments. Let me hit the like button on him. Let me hit the like button and whatever. See, this is the thing. I am for all the time. If there is men that are gonna stand up and speak up and be like, you did some foolery, da 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 da, then I'm gonna stand up for that, and I'm gonna be all for that. You know what I'm saying? So, hold on. Oh, his captions is not working.
Information up just like that, she would be fucking fired from her job. Because if anybody know protocol, they're gonna tell you off that they cannot give up that information.
Yep.
So whoever the fuck he calling had some shit rehearsed or did some shit because even this call don't even fucking feel legit. We
His
gonna talk
actor
about it because I
friend.
gotta expose this bitch.
Look, y'all know I'm
I hate
messy.
motherfuckers like this, bro. And I'm gonna expose him because he tells on himself.
His
Now
actor
these
friend.
motherfuckers see it. When he went to that place, the way they treated him was the way that it was happening. It would have been the same way on the fucking phone if he actually called them, asking for this information. You hold no fucking power. You cannot get through to fucking shit like this. They're gonna ask you, who are you? All this information. Like
They
you
sure
gotta be
will.
somebody close, a family member, a relative, a lawyer, somebody like that to get this type of fucking information out. You're not finna just call no fucking place and they just gonna give you the information like that, bro. That's not how it works.
At
There's
all.
protocol and procedure and shit that they have to follow. But to the idiots, to the people that don't fucking think about shit like that, that don't care and they hate the girl no matter what, they're gonna listen to this shit and be like, oh, yeah.
Facts.
That's just me debunking your ass. Cause these motherfuckers, well, they know everything, but y'all don't.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Good.
I just love me.
Good.
The
All right,
women's health
y'all.
department. This is the
All
Sis,
right,
I
Marty.
gotta go to
Motherfuckers
bed
think
and so I
women's
can go
health
to work.
department.
Um,
All right.
Y'all go
nephew
be a
Dre,
light.
This
auntie coming
motherfucker,
back on
man.
you.
I'm telling you,
I know
trying
she
to
is.
So
I'll take that shot
you
for
might as
you.
get
well
no
get
better. Let
ready.
me find a
You might as
video.
well
I'll
get
take
ready.
I know. I'll take that shot
Yeah,
of
you
water
might
for
as
I'll
well
you.
find
get
you some
ready.
video.
Yeah,
Hold on.
please do.
I
Yeah, I
really
gotta
got
go to
to
bed.
expose this goofy
I was
ass.
All
gonna
right.
try to stay up and wish my baby a happy birthday.
Now
I got a
compared to that phone call,
25-year-old.
y'all, right?
Oh Lord.
This is how
Well,
it works
happy
when you look
birthday to
down
you
on that
too.
phone if you
Happy
actually call the
birthday to
person.
you
Okay?
too.
Yes.
I
Well,
don't
you
think the
Mumu,
problem
you'll
is that
see
he
all
said
the
that he was gonna
things.
do
I
it.
try not to
This is the
put
motherfucker
everything
right
up,
here, okay?
but I'm do
As you
a
can
Located
see,
in Los Angeles.
do a reel
this
for
is how
her.
this is.
And
Get a close up.
this is
The
crazy.
motherfucker look cool as a cocoa puff.
Carlissa need a
Sound
straight
like he on that
jacket.
white
Uh,
CBD. She keep that wine. Christina
her
ain't
Lady T. All of them need a
bags under the
straight jacket.
eyes.
She
Like
quiet now. Yeah, you quiet and you
breath look like
scared.
it
And
stank hot.
I'm gonna leave
She
that
got on that
between
hot
us.
blue
But she
ass
real
jacket.
scared now. She's scared of what?
That
But you
motherfucker,
did
I'm
it.
finna go
You
bowling
did
You
it.
did
ass
that to
jacket on.
yourself.
This
Cause you
fucking
should have
trash
never did
can.
it. You little
I ain't
plant
got no
with your little
filter when I'm
stupid
coming at
self.
motherfuckers,
And now
but
Carlissa
you gotta
act like
get
she
dealt
don't
with
know
where it is
you,
dealt with.
but
I
you
understand
already
what I'm
told
saying.
it all. So
Like,
everybody, good
this is
night.
completely
And
Good
different.
night.
I'll talk to y'all
I
tomorrow.
promise you, go do
All
the
right.
fucking read. You have
Okay.
Thank
to rewind
you.
this video, see it for yourself. It's completely different on how they treat him compared to how he said it on the phone call
Yeah.
and how he called into this place. And this random lady that he just got transferred to was dropping all the fucking beans like that. When
He
you
was
know
lying.
damn well that is not how that works. They can only say that to the fucking mother or father 9 times out of 10. Maybe a family member if they have them written down for them to be accessed or granted that information. You feel me? This ain't no
Mm-hmm.
fucking. But to the simple-minded motherfuckers, they would never understand that because they don't know
Never.
how it works. They think that this motherfucker is telling the truth. Oh, a whole time it's a fucking clout chase and got your dumb asses. But this shit is funny, y'all. Because this is exposed. This is him exposing himself. Okay?
I had to
This
send
is
him a
how it
little
really goes down
fist
when you
bump,
try to
y'all.
reach out and go to one of them
Angeles,
places like
California.
that.
All right, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Denat. Right now, I am outside of Bloom Gynecologist.
He outside,
This
right?
is the place where Chrisean Rock came to get her DNA test. It is located in Los Angeles, California, specifically Tarzana. It is not located in San Carlos, which is the location that Chrisean has enlisted on a DNA test that she conducted, saying that that Blueface is 99.99% the father. Well, yesterday I called.
And remember, this is the same motherfucker that had Ronnie up on his platform. He was
Oh,
flirting with
did.
Ronnie the whole time he was up on his platform.
Oh.
Ronnie could be his SDS nigga as we speak. Like, it's a lot of shit going on. And not to mention, he blaming all the situation with Ronnie the baby dad, all that shit he blaming and putting on Chrisean. And it's just like, what the fuck? Because Ronnie was on the. Just listen, okay? Just listen.
The clinic, the DDC, they said that it is a verified case number, but the case number does not belong to Chrisean Malone, born on 3/14/2000, nor is
that was that lady that we heard him talk to on the phone that he got transferred to. It was only 2 transfers.
Which the lady said.
This motherfucker look like he nodding right now on some shit.
It is.
These the motherfuckers y'all be listening to, man. Are you fucking kidding me? These the motherfuckers y'all be listening to on the YouTube streets. These is y'all fucking people y'all look up to. They idolize when they really like fucking doing simple-minded shit that y'all can't even fucking see. I'm exposing it right in between, right in your very eyes.
Baby, I want all the
Jonathan
smoke.
Porter,
You
the
see,
alleged
I
father.
even send a
So what I'm
super
gonna
chat.
do is I'm gonna go into the doctor's office and show you guys the scene where
Are
you
you?
seen on Crazy in Love.
Yeah,
So that
show it all. Show it all, brother. He finna go to the doctor. He finna show y'all where it all went down.
Stupid
And look how
ass.
fucking fanned out he is.
I can let you know this is exactly where Chrisean got her DNA test done.
And it was
And I'm
not
also
where
gonna
she
tell
got
the
the
doctor that
DNA
she needs
test
to
done, you
preserve the
dummy.
files because
He gonna tell the doctor. You heard him. You heard what he said. He gonna tell the doctor that she needs to preserve the files because what?
it might be a part of a homicide investigation.
Oh.
Rest in peace, Ronnie.
Oh no. He said she got to preserve documents because it might be a part of a homicide case. Rest in peace, Ronnie.
Shout out to Mr. Mass TV. Y'all see, we go over
Let's
there,
see
we
where this
support.
goes,
Y'all
man.
go
Hit
hit
the
the
like,
like
hit the
over
like if
there.
you truly did. This shit
I
you
want this.
cannot
We
make up. I
need
don't
this
give
to
a
go
fuck
through
if
the
somebody offended you.
algorithm.
You come on podcast.
He always like to
I'm
pick on
exposed
other people.
fucking rat
We
for a
want
fucking rat.
him to
And
be.
this
We
nigga
want
been a
him to
rat
go
for a
through the
fucking long
algorithm.
time.
Y'all go over there. Y'all in the bushes.
Anyway.
All you content creators that stand in support with Chrisean in the bushes. Go
Let's
on
get to
over there to
this.
Mass TV.
So,
Hit him up.
shit, can I turn it
His
around?
number should be going up.
Look,
Y'all can
that
leave my
reminds
chat
you,
because
as
we're
this
gonna be
man
talking
go
about
into this place,
what we want to
he
talk about over
recording.
here.
He's
And
showing
you probably ain't gonna want to hear it. So go on over there.
Now I want y'all to listen. That's how he go into this fucking place. Question these people and how they fucking treat him. Just shows you that phone call was bullshit.
As you can see, not this stairwell, but
It's all the proof you need to know that that phone call was full of shit.
that's not it.
He's like a
But over
cameraman.
here is where Chrisean and her mother, her mother and her sister was fighting outside the door on Crazy in Love. This is where they were.
Yeah, that's the area.
This is where they were coming out of the building.
That's the right building, bro. Nobody said you was at the wrong building. Whoa, now. But I'm just saying, you looking like a fan. You looking real fanned out right now.
He is real
Fighting.
fanned out.
So I'm gonna see if this door is open. And
He
see,
is fanned out.
Bloom, Tech, and GNC. This is where Chrisean got that baby DNA test from. It was not in San Carlos. Dermatology.
Yeah, shout out to
You
Mass
know this from the
TV.
show, right? The show told
Eat him
you,
up,
right?
bro. Eat him up, nephew.
Okay,
This
go
is Bloom
ahead.
right here.
Do your thing, bro.
Let me tell him to eat him up, nephew. I'm gonna say, get him, nephew. Eat him up, nephew.
Hi, hello. Hi. So this is Bloom. Okay, yeah, this is the office right here.
Show the
As you guys can
office.
see. Hi. So
This nigga like a paparazzi. This nigga going to motherfucking doctors, the clinic, like he the motherfucking paparazzi showing everything. This is this. This is this. You see this? Oh,
can I speak to the doctor, please? Dr. Niki? Yeah, there's actually a homicide investigation going on. But I need to speak to her and give her information.
But why he keep saying that? Now who is actually you are not right? Why are you in placing yourself in a homicide investigation, you dummy? Just not smart. Not smart.
Yo, you cannot make this shit up.
Okay.
Who's supposed to be Ronnie's lover?
All right.
Leticia, who's supposed to be Ronnie's lover?
Does this pillow look familiar?
Look,
This is the
what
pillow
pillows,
she had
everything.
when she was wiping her tears.
What a fan he is. You can tell that nigga ain't missed an episode. With them zombie ass eyes.
Sorry.
Good night, Wanda.
Lady.
He is gonna get himself into some real trouble.
They put this nigga in the lobby. This motherfucker sitting in the lobby looking creepy as hell.
Just sit there and listen. Then he gonna look over at the pregnant lady and be like, "How you doing?"
Lord help me.
Dre.
This is how they really would have treated his ass.
Dre. Why that nigga gonna look over at the lady and gonna be like, "How you doing?" Wait.
How you doing? I said, wait, what?
Camera. First of
Right?
all, bro, you
got the lady in the camera. Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, you're on a camera in the OBGYN office. Now,
Illegal.
I don't know about y'all, but 9 times out of 10, certain clinics do not like OBGYN. Certain places don't let you bring, you can't really be on social media up in those clinics like that without prior consent. So you just walk in asking about somebody else's business.
Then looking at strangers, how you doing?
Like, who is this creepy bull guy in the baby? If I would have been one of the customers, one of the clients, I would have been like, who is this creepy man? Who is this creepy man?
With the camera on me.
With the camera on me. I don't know if he's, oh my God, is he watching me? Da, 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 da. Baby, I'd have made a fool.
I would have made a fool of myself at that office.
Oh, baby. Oh, I would have,
Now let me would have been there with a baby mama. I would have been like, nigga, what you do with that damn camera on?
What? Man, why couldn't no man be in there? Why couldn't, nobody or nothing, child?
He only could take on women like dude said.
This is what they say, fuck around and find out if it was a situation. This is how it would happen. Okay.
Look. So yeah, this is the pillow Chrisean had.
Look, he keeps showing.
I was doing the dance.
He reenacting Crazy in Love, wishing he was with Blueface.
Baby, not him doing the dance.
He wish he got pregnant by Blueface. It could have been me, Blue.
It should have been me, Blue. Blue, I love you, Blue. I love you, Blue.
On that pillow. Wiping her face with these people's pillow. The dirty ass.
You call her dirty, but you up in here, you fanned out. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I get it.
Dumbass. You heard what she said. We're gonna.
Like, you gotta go. Get your ass up out of here. He like, okay, perfect. But he still want to talk. What you still talking for? And why? This is right here. This video, y'all, everybody should have reported this because this was truly harassment at its finest. Okay, he was harassing that woman. Not only was he harassing that woman, y'all, he was sitting up there trying to get her private medical information. This should be against guidelines.
I have to ask you to leave. This is personal information. This is a doctor's office. It's personal that you coming in and asking questions like that about an individual that they not
That ain't got nothing to do with you.
to get that information out. So how you know that's how you know that phone call was full of shit.
It was.
But y'all can believe whatever the fuck y'all want to, man. It just never seemed.
It was for it was one of his little acting friends.
I just need
This
to say
is how they treat
by the
your
time
ass in real
security come,
life.
I'm gonna be gone. Anyway, there's a girl, Bloom, right there. You guys see? That's fine. It's being recorded. I'm telling you. So this is Bloom.
Then you're saying it's being recorded like yo stupid ass. Wait a minute.
This is when reference to Chrisean.
Listen, I'm glad he's reviewing this so I can review it too because I wasn't gonna give him no play. But
security. Nurse, he's out again.
Listen, how you gonna be like? They gonna be like, you cannot do that. You need to go. Blah 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 blah. And then you still want to get your point across.
You're like, yeah, but okay, but listen, I'm here to say that Martin Luther King had a dream and to get Chrisean DNA baby papers results and this, that, and the third, and that's what I'm here for. You damn nerd. Okay, wait to see him get put out.
Oh, I can't wait too, bro. Listen, he's gonna get what's coming to him, y'all. He's truly gonna get what's coming.
This is my first time ever seeing this video. I never got to see him get put out.
Oh, you never seen him when he went to the HIPAA place?
Never.
Eagles 40-22 Eagles. Okay.
Oh, thank God, Uncle Dre there. I hear about it tomorrow.
Oh, she coming back
here to take a DNA test. She faked it and posted it after unaliving the actual father of her child. Okay.
This motherfucker.
How you gonna go over there and lie, ninja? Lie. You gonna go there and tell these people talking about some she came to y'all and faked her DNA test with y'all.
Do you know what you're saying?
Do you?
Like all the way around, like you up there impersonating a police officer, and you up there impersonating a patient. You up there just impersonating your ass off, aren't you?
My thing is, who in that?
And she did this. Did a police officer come up there and tell you that?
In the middle of it, and then she unalived her real baby's father. And they're like, what the fuck? What? What are you
talking about? You came up here, you're not dressed in uniform. Where's your police uniform? Where is your badge? A warrant? Anything?
Thank you. And you're coming to a clinic about somebody else's DNA.
Without a warrant in hand.
First of all, even if he had a warrant, Dre, even if he had a warrant, first of all, you got to have a job with somebody to get a warrant. That's the first thing, okay?
That's the part.
You can't be a struggling actor and get a warrant.
That's the part. That's the part. That's the part right there.
So you have to have a job of substance to be able to get a warrant, a job that warrants you to be able to get a warrant. Okay?
Right. Your little CI position is not it.
Baby,
that's a CI position went to his head.
A CI position.
He got the C.
I can't see position. Yeah, we got a position I can't see.
I can't see. Oh, I got the letters wrong.
I can't see position. He ain't got a CI position.
Oh yeah, he already went to jail for pretending to be an attorney. I don't know what
ain't that what you still on probation for? You're still on probation for impersonating. Because you just got out. You just caught the charge in 2023. So, baby, you still fresh. You still fresh. Don't drop the soap.
Living fresh.
He probably be dropping the soap like, oh, I dropped the soap. Boys, I dropped the soap.
He said, I'm here to confirm Chrisean's DNA test. Who are you?
I'm just a regular, just a content creator that.
I'm just a content creator. So who are you? Are you on the DNA test? No. I know that the baby daddy that I feel is the baby daddy, he not here no more. That's the one I feel is the baby daddy. So I'm doing my show right now. You online, say hi, and hey, pregnant bitch in the corner, hey. Like what?
Boy, when I tell you, we
hey,
can't.
Tyra.
We can't make this shit up.
Okay.
Baby, he really want to go back. I think he just really want to go back to jail.
He sincerely do.
You got to. Because, like, somebody needs to send this to his probation officer.
Oh, she recorded him. I believe he owns somebody's stuff. He gonna be in somebody's jailhouse, a crazy house somewhere. Something.
He better. I don't care if he talking about I was acting, sing.
Okay, do something. He. I don't know.
Better you got came out and at least at the end of your thing said sing.
Sing. Take 3.
Take 3.
And I'm calling ICE. What they gonna do? What they gonna do?
This is the thing, and so Lord, instead of him,
I'm calling ICE. What? That's all you can scream.
He's special, boy.
Listen, how you know? Listen, the girl that I'm assuming he was talking to.
Because I
don't look like he belongs in that house.
Listen. Auntie had to get him some. Let me see. Hold on.
Bro, how old is you, man? You out here looking bad, nigga. The bags under the eyes explained it all, bro.
His pupils was dilated. Child, he was hiding in cooler ground. He was hiding in giraffe coochie.
Dinosaur. That's fine. Well, by the time they get here, I'm gonna be gone. And the point of this is to actually get this content.
By the time they get here, I'm gonna be gone. The point of this is to actually get baby, listen. I wouldn't even told him nothing at first. When he was sitting in that lobby, baby, I'd have been like, somebody call 911. Tell him I got someone mental in the room that needs some help, and it's piercing through my soul. What? I'd have called 911 while he was sitting right there in that waiting room, baby. He would have been got. Look, I'm like sis with it. I'd have called the po-po. I wouldn't have told him what I was gonna do. By the time he would have got up and would have done all this, what he would have said, by the time they get here, I'd have been gone. They would have been walking through the door. I'd have been like, nah, you didn't make it, bro. You ain't make it. No. Because first of all, you're in here trying to get somebody's medical records, and then you're in here accusing someone of a homicide. So you're like doing too much. Okay. So what did you do? Try to mess up the 48 hours, the first 48 hours of the investigation, because you was on the roll trying to pin it on somebody that didn't have nothing to do with it. And I wonder why. I wonder why. Hi, sweetness.
So because myself, boots on the ground, can't do this.
You heard what he just said. The point of this was to actually get this content.
That's what he said.
That's why I told you, clout chasing at its finest.
At
He
its
tells on
finest.
himself, and y'all really be listening to this shit.
He said the point of this was to get this content. That's what he said.
Y'all some fucking goofies, man.
Can't get the information. It's gonna take you guys contacting the detective and highlighting that this is the actual location that Chrisean.
Get them to contact the detective about you. Because you is crashing out. Boy, you done crashed out because you don't know what they done found and shit. You probably was sending Ronnie some inappropriate pictures. I think it's some stuff you didn't want out there to get leaked out of that. Them text messages between you and him and the conversations that you claim y'all had the day that he was unalive. What conversations did you have? Was it the same conversation that Crazy T and Cookie Monster had that same day? When Cookie Monster said him and somebody else was talking to Ronnie? When Cookie Monster said that he was in the car with Ronnie? But Cookie Monster and Crazy T is best friends. Now, he's 27 and she's 42, but she calls him Big Bruh. Baby, cuckoo clocks. Okay? Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Robin, listen. Okay, so they reported it off of his other page, but he got it. It's still this same video is still on his main platform. So this video should be reported as for bullying and harassment because he went to her. He was harassing them people and he was bullying them. Yep, and it could be called for misinformation. All that. It is. It says, I'm waiting for his karma. I got my popcorn ready for that day. Hey, Tara. Yes, girl. Popcorn ready. It does need to go so that people can go ahead and get him out of there. Time to go. Because first of all, you're not gonna come on here and call another black woman a black B or a black H or this and that and this and that. You're not gonna come on here and dog another black woman. That's just not gonna happen. He do. He probably like it. He probably gonna be like, I'll pick up the soap. Who said don't drop the soap? Don't drop that soap to dope. Don't drop that soap. Don't drop that soap to dope. Don't drop that soap. Don't drop that. Baby, he twerking on the way as he dropping the soap. He twerking as he dropping that soap. Don't drop that soap to dope. Don't drop that soap. Oh yeah, he gonna drop the soap. I believe so because he's automatically went live to point the finger at Chrisean immediately after he was. Yeah, it's something, y'all. Listen, I am old school, y'all, and I am a SUV law and order type girl. And when I say I love me some SUV and some law and order, you hear me? And I love me some murder mysteries. I love me some case files. I like to watch that type of stuff. I like the first 48, baby. Listen, I be figuring it out before the detectives figure it out. I be knowing who done did it in the first 48, baby, because I be watching how people move, what they say, what they don't say. Listen, and I'm gonna tell you this. Y'all release so much that hadn't even been released by the police. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's just mighty strange to me. Okay. You said it's funny that when police do their job and the truck driver, is called to the carpet, boy, oh boy, they're going to be funny. And let's see how he flips the script. Oh, yes, most definitely. Most definitely. First of all, this is the thing. By this young man being of the streets, by Quran being a part of the streets, it really wasn't no need for y'all to come out and do what y'all did. It was no need for y'all to come out and try to flip the script unless you had something to hide. That's the only reason. That's the only reason that somebody would come out and say something if they had something to hide in connection with the thing. If I ain't got nothing to hide, I ain't got nothing to say. Why am I going to come out not even 3 hours to 4 hours after the boy was unalived, and I'm just going to start a narrative, and I'm going to run with it, and I'm going to try to prove it? Baby, he ain't washed his butt. He ain't brushed his teeth. He ain't, listen, he probably got tissue hanging out his ass because he was taking a crap and he just probably couldn't even finish his crap. He just probably jumped up from the toilet and ran, child. He probably ain't washed his hands, his butt, and everything just smelling like straight up da-do-da-do. Okay? He ain't did nothing. He ain't did nothing he was supposed to do, baby. He done crashed out. Because he had to try to get this narrative all over the internet. Then you have these dumb people that believe everything that they say. They believe everything that that these content, they might, hey, I always tell y'all, go research it for yourself. I'll just give you the receipts. You can go, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'll give you the receipt. You can go take the receipt and you can see what you can eat off of it and do whatever you need to do with it. I don't care nothing about that. I'm just into the truth being told. See, they don't care nothing about that. They care about, like, I want to break the story. I knew just as I seen it when everybody else seen it. It was some people I called and told them. So it was some content creators that didn't even know, and I called and told them. But it is some content creators that I'm peeking at them. I'm peeking at them. Mm-hmm. Auntie got their eye on them. Mm-hmm. Yep. I got my eye on them. Because they ain't right either. It's something about them. I ain't figured it out yet, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his dog gonna holler every time. It was to paint that narrative, but it was like, okay, I don't care. Wack was the first person to drop it on the IG. Then Blue Rock TV did not. I'm gonna tell you how it went. Then Denai takes it over to YouTube, and then he spins the whole narrative. But you were so cool with her big sister. You so cool with the family. But you real cool with Karlissa. You real cool with Let You Tell It. You real cool with Karan's entire family. Let You Tell It. But then few days later, the next day, Karan's mother comes to the internet and say, I wish y'all would stop connecting my son and her because she had nothing to do with my son. Then the next thing you know, you jump in the mama inbox and you talking to the mama inbox and you done raised $9,000 and then now all of a sudden it's another story, baby. Don't play with me. Y'all can keep playing with them people too, them detectives, and see what happened. Y'all all be in jail for what is it called when you misappropriation of funds? And for scamming people out of, y'all done scammed all these people out of over 20-something, almost $30,000 for this young boy who, you know, I'm not trying to be funny, but just was a regular nobody, just a regular smuggler dude. Because when he dated Chrisean was not super duper famous. She was just a content creator. And I was like, dang, I don't even really remember. The only time I ever really seen him is when she did Ultimate Tag. I didn't even see her a lot when she was doing content. Because by then, no, I didn't see him a lot. I didn't see him at all. He wasn't on like her videos. She wasn't doing boyfriend and me videos. She wasn't doing like, so who was he? Then everybody also forgot too, the man that he unalived, his daughter wanted revenge because of his insensitivity, his insensitivity to the man's death. Then on top of that, allegedly, he was also a co-defendant in another case. So my brother had a lot of, my little nephew had a lot of stuff stacked up against him. He had a lot of stuff stacked up against him. So at that point, but what made 626, Cray Cray, and even Cookie Monster and Big Back and Bald Headed Skittle look so guilty is because of how they handled the stuff. And all the stuff that they were involved in and how they put the battery in his back. How they put the battery in his back. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, be texting me in the middle of the show. But what Latrice be? But what happened, y'all? What they coming for me? Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna say what I say, and I stand 10 pounds behind on anything I done said, cause you know I got receipts. I got receipts, so I'm gonna stand 10 toes behind on whatever I say. And I'm gonna tell you this. Everybody in the bushes. Everybody in the bushes. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Let me tell you this. I'm not never scared. I don't do doxing very well because I have a license to carry. So do my family members. We go to the range for fun. All my stuff is legally registered. So if you look me up, you will see how much is registered unto me. I always will be, always stand 10 toes down with NFAC. So my hootie hoo is a hootie hoo. So play with me if you want to. You not like me. You're not like us. So I don't worry about none of this. This right here. If you want to keep it beef, you better keep it beef on this internet. Don't try to beef in real life because it's not going to turn out the way you want it to turn out. And that's just it. Because I stay in Texas. They call it the Wild Wild West out here. Meaning I have a right to defend myself at any given time. At any given moment. And so do my kids. They know how to code and they know how to click. That's all I'm going to say. So y'all can come for me if you want to. Y'all can play games. Y'all can do all this. Y'all can do all that. I don't play them games. You know what I'm saying? This is whatever. We keep it cute around here because it's just easier and it's safer that way. Like I tell you all the time, find somebody else safe to play with because Auntie not it. So come play with me if you want to. And I swear I'll release everything I know on everybody. Just so y'all know. She's not displaying who. Yeah, he is sick. Don't pay these folks. They just mad because they're going to jail. They wronged. Oh, Bucky, they is. Bucky, they is. They're definitely getting what's coming to them. They're definitely. There's some people that has asked me for some information, some emails and stuff. Some. They was like, Auntie, if don't nobody else got this receipt, I know you got it. And I was like, dang, I had to go search for it, but I was able to send some receipts to what needed to be sent to. And so some people got some receipts that didn't nobody even know was still out here. And also, where is Dre? Can somebody help me? Not my nephew, Dre. But where is Dre? Where is Dre? Andre Harvey. Where is Dre? (626) is who's right here up on the thing. That's 626. Oh, he was gonna spill the beans, baby. He was gonna sing like a canary. He was gonna sing like a canary, and they knew it. That's why everybody was talking about we talked to him today. We talked to him. Everybody called him that day. But see, this is the thing. This is the thing. Like me as a mother, baby, F the money. I don't need y'all money. Y'all go get y'all money on your own. I don't need y'all money. Okay? Me as a mother, it wouldn't have never been about the money. It wouldn't have never been about the money. I've been like, where is my son? What happened to my son? Baby, I wouldn't have wanted to interfere with no investigation. I wouldn't have been like, oh, you give me 20. Baby, so basically you sold your son out for 30 stacks? Not me. Baby, I got 5 girls and 4 boys, okay? 5 princesses, well, 2, 3 of them queens. I got 5 queens and 4 kings, okay? Unless something happened to mine. I ain't gonna need nobody else to be on the first 48. I'm gonna be doing it myself. Give me my baby iCloud. Let me get into my baby iCloud. Let me see who my baby was talking to. Let me see what's going on with them. Hey, I need you to look into this person. I need you to look into this person. Hey, this person was this. You know what I'm saying? You got so many threatening messages from Cray Cray. Cray done sent that boy so many threatening messages. She even put the threatening messages on social media. So you got about 1,000,001 threatening messages from Cray Cray. Then you got the threatening messages from Wyback. Then you got the messages from 626 King Fruity Loop. Then you got the messages from Bald Headed Skittle and Delilah. So you got all these messages in your son's phone. Not to mention the other stuff that he was into. Let's make this stuff make sense. Let's let this stuff make sense. Because baby, if it was my child, if it was my child, baby, this would have been. It happened on the 3rd, baby. By the 5th, everybody would have been questioned. I won't line them up, line it up from state to state, line it up. Anybody that I seen in my son's phone, we gotta talk. Y'all done gave this lady damn near 30 grand and she talking about cremating her son. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Looney Tune went quiet. Oh, Looney Tune, she back out. She can't stay quiet for long, y'all, because she unhinged. So now it's quiet. You know, they told her that, you know, she was doing too much. She was on live, turning up bottles and drinking and all this. And I'm like, oh, okay, don't, and, you know, didn't you get in trouble, you know, for drinking and driving? But okay, I digress. Didn't you get in trouble for drinking and driving? But you all up there drinking 2 and 3 bottles of wine on live. Okay. Right, they don't sound right. Everybody talked to him the day before. Denaja said that he was Blues Baby when he went on all those podcasts. Exactly. Then you also say you didn't know that nothing was wrong with the baby. I've seen the baby. Ain't nothing wrong with that baby. I've seen the baby. Wasn't nothing wrong with that baby. But then when you talk to certain people, now it's something wrong with the baby. Well, I didn't want to say nothing, but you see this video? See, I was running from the baby. I was running from the baby because I was sitting right next to the baby, and I started running from the baby. Really? Really, Ninja? Really? Ignorance. And y'all, I know people, you know, a lot of people send me stuff because they be wanting me like, Auntie, you really got to see this. And y'all, some of that stuff be like really turning my stomach. It be giving me a headache. It be like working on my last nerve. But I know it be what y'all be wanting to but y'all, I can't stand them. The love of money is the root of all. It is. And they possesses them. They do. Oh yeah, I'm sure they got his phone. But this is the thing too, sipping with Miss Londa. They got his phone, right? But this is my thing with that too. The cousins them are into his social media. So, you know, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I'm from the hood. You know, and like I said, y'all know a lot of y'all, if y'all been around the auntie for a long time, y'all know auntie don't sugarcoat nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, the game was the game back in the 90s with me. When it came to me, the 80s and the 90s, you know, my dude was in the game. You know what I'm saying? I was a game girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was a pins girl. So, you know, I know how, you know, men don't never usually have. You can call anybody. I was the first girl they knew in the hood with a cell phone. You understand what I'm saying? So, most people usually have more than one phone. Like back in the day, you had two, you know, real ballers had two what's it called? 2 pagers. You know what I'm saying? 2 beepers back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Real ballers had 2 beepers, one for the money, one for the beaches. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just thinking like he had to have had more than one phone, probably. One that contained a lot of his business that had to do with the Instaweb. I'm thinking. And the reason I say that because, and I'm going to say this too. Whoever wanted him unalive just wanted him they wanted him quiet, and they just wanted him unalive because they claim he had, pounds, plural, okay, of the ganja. And he had money, pounds of ganja, and his pow, and they didn't rob him? Come on. And they didn't rob him? That don't make sense to me, y'all. I was born on a day, baby, but it wasn't yesterday. Let me tell you that. And like I said, I've been in this game a long time, and usually that's not how it operates. Oh, yeah, that's what they had up there. When they first did the thing, they was talking about cremating him. And so all mama gonna do is she gonna have a little funeral, or maybe a little funeral. Okay, she probably gonna have a little funeral. And the funeral is probably gonna maybe run her, maybe if she go all out and get all the bells and whistles. Okay, she might spend at most a few grand on it. But then after that, hey Paula.
That's Pamela.
Pamela, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. I'm listening to you. Go ahead. I got pushed back. I'm listening now.
Oh. So I'm just saying that, my aunt, I'm not trying to be funny, but mama's making off like a fat rat. And I don't know what kind of family they are because I don't know, a lot about the family.
Right.
But I do know that sometimes you can put a good 20,000 in somebody's hands and they'll forget they know something. I don't care if it's their child or not, depending on what they going through in life.
Hey, Momo, did you hear when when the picture of him looking out, saying, he said, yeah, man, we was on our way to Los Angeles. Do you remember that saying his friend said when he found out he passed away? Well, make a long story short, Lady T, she came from over there from WAC 100 and now, went from all these platforms, and she was saying that she knew where Ronnie grandma stayed. He stayed in a nice neighborhood. How you know all this?
She said the address on that night on 626 channel.
Right.
She gave the mama. She said, "Oh, that was right in front of his grandma's house. That his address is whatever." She said that
she knew everything.
She knew everything about him.
Everything. And then she gonna get on there and start laughing. Ha! This is the second person I wish dead. So did you wish the motorcycle girl dead too?
Thank you. And then 626. I mean, Cookie Monster, her little compadre. You know who that is?
Karlissa girl.
No, the little boy that used to be over there. He goes from platform to platform.
Sweet donuts. Oh, the sweet donut. The good sweet donuts. That's who you don't want.
Not sweet donuts, but the other one, Cookie Monster, the one who eyes be rolling all kind of ways. The one.
Oh, I don't even fuck with him. He used to be over there on China page. I don't even mess with him. What's going on?
Well, Cookie Monster, Cookie Monster was on the phone with Cray Cray, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was on the phone and he was like, yeah, we was trying to, we was in the car together, me, him, and he named somebody else, some other name. He was like, we was in the car and we was trying to call and such and such wouldn't answer the phone. And I'm like, he just talking. just talking. I don't know if he, whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay.
So Crazy Eyes say he was in the car with Ronnie before all this happened.
He said he was in the car. Him and somebody else. He implemented himself and somebody else with Ronnie.
You know what? This is what I can say.
Allegedly, I'm saying allegedly just because I don't know if he really was there, but I'm not saying allegedly because it's what he said. And
That's what he said. You know what I'm saying? His family is mad at Chrisean for what? Y'all could have stopped him from playing that game. Y'all could have said stop, or y'all could have came on. Don't pay no attention to him. He know that's not his child. And they could have said anything. Now they mad.
Yeah, okay. So then Crazy T ain't showed up to Karlissa's live in a long time. Now she thinks the damn, it's
She's scared. She's scared. She don't give.
Now all of a sudden she got to go back to her leader to be like, what's next? And then Karlissa talking about out of everybody you see Crazy T, and you be like, Lady T, some. Where do I know that name from? Did you know exactly where you know the name for? Because y'all talking to DMs and she worked for you. That's where you know the damn name for. She run 4 of your pages. That's where you know the damn name for. Don't play with me, Karlissa.
And the girl, and she said the first person that called her was Bree.
Thank you.
How Karlissa Wax and all them know first?
Y'all know her from, but Bree's the first person that get in touch with her.
Yes, and Wack, how you get the pictures? How y'all little circle? All the people who want to take Chrisean down got all that connect. See what they was trying to do is blame that shit on her. How you know she was even in Baltimore?
But the thing was because that's where Wack told him that she was. But see, Wack didn't know exactly where she was. She had went to Baltimore because she had an appointment, but she went back home. But but he didn't know where she was because you know why? Because ain't nobody been able to go over to the house and hang out, so they don't know what the house is looking like. And then she was in that room, and they didn't know what room that was that she was in.
Cause she done fixed it up so you can't tell where she at. Exactly. You know, she kind of like boxed it in so you can't see the other part of the house.
Exactly.
You know, but that's just T don't like her for what she don't know. And Wack be over there talking to all those women over there and coaching all them to hate Chrisean.
But this is
that's all them hate pages.
This is my thing though with that, Pamela. First of all, I have to say this. These men be really listen, aunties and nieces. Y'all gotta stop being so lonely and gullible for these men.
Golly.
For these men out here on this internet. Y'all have to stop being so lonely and gullible for them. Y'all begin to follow these men like cultish ways. You know what I'm saying? Now they're going to tell me all these women that are our age, that are aunties, okay, 40 and up, went
58.
Went over there, and now one of these women told this ninja that shit was wrong. Ain't no way I'm gonna let my son go out here and make an ass out of him. I'm just not.
You know what? What I don't understand, excuse me, but you know what I don't understand? How can all these women sit there and listen to a grown ass man dog a woman out?
Call y'all
a little girl.
He had a woman get on that stage yesterday. I need to pray. They just don't understand you. They just, they just, and then I'm gonna pray for you, baby. And I'm like, Lord, this demonic. And then the whole time, nephew, am I lying? His eyes rolling in the back of his nephew, like,
turning red. His face turning
rolling in the back of his head and all that. And she just telling child, she can't even pray right. She just stuck. She like, baby, listen, that ain't nothing got to do nothing. God ain't got nothing to do with that foolishness.
Girl. So I'll be sitting here, I'll be thinking, I was like, oh, I got all
that. Granny who 626 is.
Who is 626?
He was who we've been talking about. 626.
Oh, slippery.
Slick Rick.
Is that what we said? I got to know your. I be on the morning with you in the morning. I listen to you in the morning. I do when I'm up cooking my husband breakfast and get ready to go to work. I said, put on mumu.
I
You
know
know
that's
my
right. Cooking
age.
your husband breakfast. Yes,
Of
ma'am.
course, of course. You got to. I got to get the lunch ready so he can get the hell out of here. I can enjoy the rest of my day. Yes. I made sure I be in that kitchen. Girl, they should have never gave me no air fryer.
Oh, and y'all,
Listen,
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something too. Y'all don't think Jessica West and Bonnie Lachey is innocent.
oh, did you see her manager come out talking about what she's gonna do for Ronnie's in Los Angeles? They're gonna have a thing for him. Cause y'all all got that boy cranked up.
They
Y'all
are.
They gonna have something
all
for
them.
him. Lord have mercy.
They all set that boy up for fame. They all promise him, let's we gonna use you to go at the rock. If I said, hold on, if I'm saying that I've been with somebody, ain't no way in the hell I don't have no up to date picture. Oh, she won't let me take a picture with her. Take a picture of walking out. Take a picture. He didn't have no up to date picture except the high school picture.
Because that's the last time they was dealing. She had got
Right.
she looked out for him, you know what I'm saying? He was the little dusty ex that sold the green. You know what I'm
He
saying?
loved her.
Yes, and that's
He
it. That's
loved
it, and
her.
that's
Call me
all.
some green. I need some green.
He
I'm gonna call my little dusty ex because I know he gonna give me a deal. You know what I'm saying? I might get
right.
whatever the deal of the day is. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
my
it,
thing
and
is,
that's all.
you knew that was your position. You knew you was the little dusty ex that may he rest him sorry, but he was a little dusty ex
You know who I think saw him up to that whole
that that
to that
sold
mall? You
green.
know who saw him to that mall? Chastity.
Yeah. Oh, she's all baby Chastity. That's why you think Chastity going? Y'all gotta look. Okay, I want y'all to
But
just think
yeah, on
about
top
just
of
think.
AJ posting, like she was happy about it. She was like, "Oh, y'all can't get upset because this and this happened and blah
This
blah
our
blah."
city.
So she in it too.
But that's what I'm
All
saying. If
of
y'all
them.
just take a look at everybody, just take a look at the point from him,
All
him
the
being
players. Yep.
unalive, okay, him being unalive, and how the people have came out. The next day, boy, Jessica West, she was playing his music, boy, her face was soaking wet. Like baby, somebody had took a water hose and sprayed her face with it. And I'm like, damn, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but you got to think,
Y'all
him
was playing with him.
and Bonnie Lachey, they had their own little thing going on. Then I
Yeah.
was looking back, I was like, remember when Bonnie Lachey had the fake makeup artist
Yeah.
that she was supposed to be fighting? They had the little fake fight, and they were supposed to be having this
Yep.
fake.
The hairstylist.
Fake
She's
pregnancy.
a makeup
Fake
Yeah.
artist.
fake relationship.
They
Yeah.
hmm
it was a fake makeup artist
Everything
that
fake.
remember
Yeah.
she had that ugly that hat with the wig that was attached to the hat and everything. Okay, so remember
Yes.
she was on No Jumper and she's supposed to have went and she was like, "You lying," and they supposed to have got into the fight on No Jumper, and then they were supposed to get into a fight outside of a club and all
Right.
this, right? But then I'm looking, I'm like, dang, the other day, because I really, I follow everybody. Y'all know Auntie be having all the receipts. I follow people y'all wouldn't even know that is
Oh,
uh associated with these people. Nobody ever really look into them. You know what I'm saying? So she pops up on my thing. I'm like, damn, she going live. Who she going live with? Who pops up on her live but Chastity?
Chastity.
Yeah. Her and
Chastity
Chastity
wanted.
working together.
Chastity wanted to be somebody so bad.
So I'm
Let's
like,
not forget. Oh,
oh, this is odd. So I'm watching it, I'm watching it. So then that's the day that Chastity came back out later on that day. And she was on live. Remember, she was getting her nails done, and Luella was sitting in her lap, and then people was on her telling her how could she go against her sister for Karlissa
Oh
and all
yeah.
this and this and this. And then she's like, I'm not gonna get. And then she got on live with somebody, and the lady was on live, and the lady began to ask her questions, and then she gets mad and says she's gonna get off live because she didn't get on there to talk about Karlissa. It's her special day because it was the day she's supposed to be filming some damn video. Who gonna watch it? Who gonna watch it?
Nobody. I
Was that after she was collecting the lawyer money?
This happened to be, let me find the date.
Because I know
Wow.
people were eating her up for getting pampered and stuff after that.
No, this is recently. This was just
okay,
a few days ago.
know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Days ago.
And people must remember. If I was his people, I'd be like, so he was going to court. They keep hollering Chrisean, but he's going to court tomorrow for Chrisean. That didn't make no sense. What would make sense?
Hold on. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. It would make sense is for people who for them to look at the people who was in his DM. That's what I would be doing.
Listen, this is all I want to say, and I'm gonna be quiet. If you look up when he passed away, and he got a picture, and everybody sending him his friends say, "Oh man, I thought we was on our way to Los Angeles. What was he coming to Los Angeles for? Who gave him money to go to Los Angeles?
He was promised the show.
He was promised a show on Zeus. Not on Zeus. They were shopping them around. So what's the other one, nephew?
It's a bunch of them.
It's one of them that him and Davani Lachey was supposed to be going and doing a show together.
20 versus 1.
No, it's not 20 versus 1.
If it wasn't Dash, it was probably what's that other one?
It wasn't 20 versus 1. It was
Now That's TV.
One of them. They were supposed to be doing a show together.
Yeah, any one of them. It could even be in Ray J Network for all we knew. Shoot.
So I think that I'm saying to myself, they was giving him hope. I'm gonna give you hope if you could drive Chrisean crazy. I'm gonna give you hope if you could pull Chrisean out. I'll give you hope. You know what I'm saying? They set that boy up. That's what his parents should be mad at.
I can give you hope if you do more, like if you have more, you cast more doubt over the situation. You know what I'm saying? If you cast more doubt, if you have more hate and shame going on her name, then I'll give you the position.
I don't even see how they can get mad at Rock and expect her to apologize or feel sorry. I mean, she feels sorry, but the point is he was dragging her like a goddamn rag doll. Come on now.
But they forgot to look at his record. At the time of question of her getting pregnant, he was in jail.
Stupid. And I can't stand that. I can't stand that crazy man over there. I was so mad with I'm sorry.
I'm not you good.
My thing is, if he didn't think he was the dad, how can somebody coming to tell you, hey, you might want to check on this because so and so and so, if you know yourself that you ain't had no involvement with her at the time and you knew it wasn't a possibility, how can somebody on the outside that wasn't
because he was playing the game for the money.
Yeah,
no, at first he wasn't. At first he wasn't.
No, at first he wasn't, but then
that's when T got in his head.
No, it was more than just T.
Yeah, it was.
I'm talking about the whole crew over there.
Oh yeah, you talking about the closed down circus? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, okay, you the only one that can make her come back and open it. And he like, how? Just keep doing this and stand at the baby yours. You already kind of favor Blue, so
bring her out. Bring her out. That's what they wanted. They wanted her to come out.
Bring her out. So make her address you, so y'all can go back and forth and beef, and then Blue gonna leave her alone, and then and then it didn't turn out the way that they expected it to. Because if you go back to his interview that he did with a few content creators back like in August sometime, um, he said that another person told him to put the baby picture up there as his default picture. He knew it wasn't his. They were
That was
paying him
one.
to do
Wasn't that
things.
T?
No, no.
That
Well,
was
No, it
another
was
she
T.
another
claimed
girl.
she
It was
wasn't
another
that
girl.
person.
No, it wasn't.
No.
I went back on her. I went back on that live and look, it wasn't her. But
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna say,
I told
I'm
you,
gonna
I
say,
got a whole bunch of women over there to
Hey,
hate Chrisean.
I
All
think
of
I
them.
missed the board because you had everybody as chief players. If you would have
right.
beat everybody for Philadelphia, I would have won.
But if you would have, basically, if he would have just said, okay, I'm gonna just do everything that they asked me to. But see, the favors got bigger and bigger, and then they said, well, if you do this, it's really gonna get you some clout, and then you gonna really have the fans' attention, the opportunity for you to get your show. It was all about the viral moment, all
Mm-hmm.
about making the shade room, all about making the neighborhood talk, it's the
But it
viral
was
moment.
all about taking her down.
Yeah, that too. Like making her look bad, like casting doubt on the baby and who it belongs to, and we all know who it belongs to. That she did the
And
DNA
you
test.
know why they trying to say the baby can't see and all that? Because they want her to show her baby. She
That's
ain't gonna
it.
show her baby until Blue come.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
wouldn't show her my baby either.
And and Kasha K exposed Karlissa for what she did,
And
and
I'm gonna
then
tell
got
you one thing too. Let me tell you something about Karlissa and them too. One of the things that they're so upset about too is because she called him the $1 billion baby. So
hmm
Oh yeah.
and my thing is this: they done made money off of him. He is
hmm
the $1 billion baby because
hmm
he keeps the internet sold up. Him and his mama.
hmm
That gotta be a hurt feeling. Everybody in the world talking about your baby. And you can't get to him.
No,
And you can't do nothing about it. Oh, that would drive me insane.
no, it wouldn't because I
I mean,
know.
she got good patience. I mean, a normal
hmm
person would be ready to fight.
Because as parents, we gonna make a decision. You know what I'm saying? Blue, you can get it together and get out in December. You can get out earlier. One of the two. But anything after that time frame, we're gonna make a decision as a parent to start putting him in photos or
Well, we
little
know the
speeches.
Corey Hay dude too. He's another one that had put a battery in his back. Because
hmm
Corey, that's
you
the
gotta
one who took him on that
you gotta
show.
listen. Cray was spitting everybody name. When she get mad, she get to talking and she gets mad and she be drinking and she be off her meds or she be mixing her meds and drink. She get to running
Oh,
off at the mouth. She be saying all kinds of stuff she probably shouldn't have said, but she said it.
who? Cray.
Cray.
I gotta figure out these names, honey. I can understand the names when I'm listening to you on TV. I'm gonna get it. Come on. What time you coming on tomorrow? I'm sorry.
That's crazy T. I call her Cray. That's
Uh,
crazy T.
I call it psycho.
Mm.
Crazy.
Okay, I call her the bitch with the 18 wheeler.
Oh Lord have mercy. Lord, if his mama should get mad, y'all don't even know if that boy was getting Social Security or anything.
That's what
Y'all
I'm
messing
saying.
with that man's mental health.
That's what I'm saying. I totally, wholeheartedly agree with you.
His family should have stopped that. Now they got an attitude with Chrisean. What for? She didn't say nothing.
She didn't do anything. She didn't do you nothing. Well, we was begging you in those chats
He
to please
showed
have
did
him back.
charge car, and that's what people forgot. Tasha K had already said that Ronnie said Karlissa was in his inbox.
hmm
I hope his mama found all that stuff in the phone.
But
I will
this
file a
is the
lawsuit
thing,
against
though.
them.
I hope but this is the thing. Even if she did, where is her state of mind right now?
She wearing his jacket.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Because I would sue them, but it's like what grounds?
I will get whacked for that mouth though. For what he said. That was crucial. That was hard.
But I'm saying,
Mm-mm.
what grounds do you got? Because it's like, what grounds? When you come down to a lawsuit, you trying to get money or you try to send out a statement. Yeah, you could put that. You could tell them to quit using your son name for clout and this, that, and the third. And
I
but he
feel that they
wasn't
can
no.
get a lawsuit on giving him the energy or paying my son to run around acting like a goddamn fool. He gets Social Security.
They're not, now, if he gets Social Security and you hit payee, you can put out a lawsuit on all their ass. But you just gotta hope he was on
I
Social
want
Security.
them to call their names out. I want them to call their names out. I hope Karlissa name right at the top.
And that's the thing.
So,
And keeping it popping, you right. Me personally, y'all will be wondering. I'm like Cardi B with it. Y'all be wondering so much about my baby. I'm like people like, you know what? I look at it too, like with Beyonce. Okay, let's do Beyonce. With Beyonce, everybody say what they want to say about Sir. She don't care. She not gonna show them. They gonna say everything they can say about Sir to try to get her to show Sir. She will not show him. She shows him very little. Sir, you get glimpses of Sir.
You don't have to.
You don't
That's
see
her
it
side.
very often. You think about what's her name? Even Nicki Minaj with Papa Bear. She don't show y'all a lot of Papa Bear.
Summer Walker don't show her kids either. No more. After she got in trouble.
Right. You don't show your kids on here like
You
that.
don't show, and then, like for instance, as soon as DDG and Halle started showing Halo, they started dragging them on the internet.
Right. Talk about they made a mean out of his eyes.
And I'm like, these are babies.
They still make memes out of that baby, and that's not right.
This is what I want to ask. If y'all sitting up here talking about somebody baby slow, what do y'all think about y'all neighbors' kids and other people's kids, y'all grandkids? Y'all, you know your teenage kids and did a lot of shit. You know what the problem is? Chrisean did all that shit on TV. And then I blame Zeus. I blame Zeus. I blame Blue. He didn't help none. He was giving it to her, driving her crazy.
But wait a minute, hold on. That's like some people, kids nowadays. Now, if you get up and you got a 6-year-old that's still putting their shoes on the left foot, putting the left shoe on the right foot and the right shoe on the left foot. Now, if you put that kid on the internet, they'll say something horrible about that kid. But to me, it's just a kid. Your kids learn on their own timing. My 11-year-old is fast learner. She quick, and well, he's 11, but he's 6 months behind her. Yes, I was a professional hoe. So what? Leave me alone. But yes, he can't learn that fast. He ain't that bright of a learner. Now my third child, he's quick on it. He quick. He real quick. He's quicker than him. He made him look like something was wrong. I was ready to go get him evaluated. Okay. But I learned that all kids, and that's through my own therapy, all kids learn differently. You can't go judging, taking baby Chrisean, putting him up against this other baby because they learn.
No, you don't do that. You don't put no baby up against no other baby.
Each 3-year-old learn differently. You got a 3-year-old that know how to walk and talk, and the other one still goofy gaga, but it know how to do other things.
Let me say something. Them goddamn corona babies ain't nothing to joke with. I got a corona grandson. I got a corona grandson. That little boy. Oh Lord have mercy.
Look, when Chrisean was on live that other night, where was it? She went live somewhere. She had went live and she kept walking in and out the camera while she was explaining shit. And then that last time, right before she sat down, he threw something at her ass. You seen it?
The baby?
He threw something. Yes, you seen it. You seen it. He threw something at her ass, and then he threw something else.
Like when she's in here, she'll take care of a troll if it comes in here. I just say I don't have a mod in here, but Winter's in here.
Okay, but yeah, so after he threw something at her, and then after he threw it at her, he threw something else at her. It had lights on it, whatever this was. The second time, she picked it up She did it smooth. She went right between her legs, went down on the floor, and she picked it up. It had lights on it. I don't know if it was a car or what kind of toy it was, but it had lights on it. And she just sat it down. He was over there tearing shit up.
You know what? You know what? That
He
baby
leave him
is
alone.
love. You know that
Yeah,
baby
he
love
is.
because he don't spend no time. He don't spend time with nobody but her. She don't have no time but just sit there and kiss him. He ain't got nobody else to take her attention but him. You know that baby more than loved.
Junior was bullying her through
Janelle
prayer and the
says,
church.
hold on, Janelle Bell says she should keep him off the internet then. She's the one exploiting her child. Nothing is above content on the internet.
She can do what
Girl,
she want with her child.
she do what she want to do with her child. You worry about what you do with yours, and everything gonna be all right. You can't help somebody sweep off their porch and you ain't swept off your own. I'm pretty sure you got a family member somewhere in your family or a friend that you see make dumbass decisions all day long with their kid. So don't get on here preaching to us about what Chrisean could do, should do, and you don't do it.
If y'all
Good
gonna
day.
blame Chrisean, y'all got to blame Blue
So
too.
my thing is this: there are so many other celebrities out here, y'all. I mean, come for them like you come for her. Come for them and
Thank
they
you.
like you come for her. My
Thank
thing
you.
is spread the love because there's a lot of children out here on the internet. Spread the love. Erica Mena is a whack. Y'all don't talk about Erica Mena and her parenting, and she's
Okay.
a whole whack case.
Look at Queen Ab over there fighting with her baby.
Hold on, y'all don't talk about Natalie Nunn and her lack of parenting.
She's never home.
She's never home, so she's not a parent. Y'all don't talk about Rolly and her sitting there smoking blunts with her son,
And then her son have girls over there too.
and stuff in the house and buying girls rings and shit, and he's only 14, 15. Y'all don't talk about, baby. I could go down the list of the people y'all don't talk about with their parenting. So why are y'all talking about an innocent ass baby? That right there shows a mental instability. That means you got some chromosomes in your brain that ain't firing. Because in my mind, I don't care to talk about nobody's baby. I'm gonna talk about the parents. And I keep telling y'all, Chrisean is a grown adult woman. She can fend for her damn self. But you're not, but when it comes to Chrisean Jesus Porter, yeah, Auntie gonna stand in the gap for her for that because there's no reason. No, a baby is not content. And any person thinks a baby is content is ignorant.
These motherfuckers is ignorant. Okay,
let me
and y'all too damn grown. Janelle, you look too damn grown to be saying that. You look too damn grown.
You judging a 24-year-old girl. What are you doing with your life?
She's talking about the baby. Well, keep her baby off the internet.
No, but you judging her on what she doing with her child. That's her child. What she choose to do is her decision. What you want her to do is not yours. You need to understand that. Like, for real. It's a lot of more people that are older than Chrisean that sits out here and do worse than her, and y'all just, that's just so-and-so.
Shit, half of these content creators on this internet is product of I ain't gonna even say it. Oh, I want to say something so bad. All I'm gonna say is a lot of their elevators don't stop at the top floor.
Oh yes. You can say that again.
A lot of their elevators don't stop at the top floor. But y'all sit up here and y'all praise. Y'all talking about y'all talking about somebody's kids. Y'all sit up here, y'all following 626, and he is clearly unhinged. Y'all sitting up here following Lady T, and she's clearly unhinged. Y'all sitting up here following Cookie Monster, and he's clearly unhinged. Y'all sitting up here listening to Big Back Whack, and he's clearly unhinged. Y'all sitting up here following behind Karlissa, and she clearly can't tell the truth. And sit here and lie and say she ain't lying, and she lying.
Girl, there's a whole bunch of folks I would like to call out.
Baby, I could go on, man. I don't even have enough time to go on.
What I want to understand is how is y'all so focused on her life and you can't wipe right? Like, Please make it make sense.
Yes, we do. You do not wipe from the back to the front.
No, I'm
Oh,
serious. They don't know how to wipe. They at
You don't wipe
27 years
from the
old.
back
I'm
to the front.
36. At
Don't be
27 years old,
Y'all
they
better
still
try.
smell like corn chips. They still smell like them little pissy
oh,
project.
no corn chips.
They smell like the little pissy project girls. They
Uh-uh.
got roaches. They got roaches. They know how to dress. They
They
know how
may
to
be
dress
her
and be going
name
out
on
looking
the
serious, but
probably
they kids not.
Pissy Jessie.
The
You know
kids
it's
not.
always a Pissy Jessica. She
Yeah,
probably
they
like,
go drop them kids off to their mama, and they mama raised them kids.
Of course. Let me say something right quick. Let me say something right quick. I'm 58 years old. I raised my two daughters, and I let them move back with me 2 times. The third time, I'm sorry, you can't come back here. This is the first time in my life I'm enjoying my peace of mind. When my daughter called me with that Jerry Springer stuff, I stop what I'm doing and I listen to everything. Well, I'm just gonna give up my house. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna say, I sit there and listen. Guess what I tell her? You ain't coming back here. So I said, you better go back over there and do whatever you got to do to make your man happy. But you ain't come back here. I can't do it.
you
I
better
can't do
vote that
it.
shit out. You better.
You better get
Real.
down on your knees and start doing your job. I don't care.
But wait
But
a
you can't
minute,
come
it's
back here.
always the females. It's always the females that's getting their head bust between the washer and the dryer that got something to say. And they man at
Honey,
home right now, he over there with his baby mama, and they got something to say, or they sharing the baby daddy with like four
girl,
females, and they
everybody, baby daddy, go get another baby mama. Karlissa cannot. She gonna give Jaden the okie doke. Jaden gonna try to do whatever she can to get Blue back. Blue coming home to Chrisean first, and he's because that you know what? Chrisean ain't had sex and Blue left. You know that motherfucker tight as a rabbit hole.
okay, I'm trying to tell you his version almost.
Damn
I
near
tell,
virgin.
I'm trying to
You,
tell you,
you know he want to come to her first.
most
Hey,
definitely, most
Bettina.
definitely, most definitely go to her first.
And he going over there take care of her. Then go see his kids, and he gonna have that teller on. He gotta go back to his house.
So
And for
is she
all the
on
James, for
another platform? And I mean, what type of energy did she have? Like, because I mean, she came over here with smoke, baby. But you know, over here we blow the smoke, baby. We don't play that. Like, so my thing is this: if you got something to say, say it. Say it with your chest over here.
Who we talking to?
sure.
I can't see nothing. I'm down there blind.
Okay.
I
Nah,
have to go to
yeah,
your,
where you at?
I gotta go to your channel just to see.
Look, I don't know what happened. I know you said
I
with
can't
your
see
chest.
nothing. I'm down there blind.
Yeah.
I have to-
I say how I feel. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Before
And
Lady T, see, this is the thing. Before Lady T surfaced, well, I'm gonna say this: Lady T was like Brie. Remember when we watched the show? We went back and we watched when Brie came on to started came out front with Karlissa, because I'm like, damn, some Brie was in the background and everybody was like, no, auntie, no, she was no. Remember, I said, no, let's go back and watch it. Remember, we went back and watched the show. And Brie was basically like, yeah, I was always sending her this, and I was telling her this, and I was doing this, and I was doing that. And basically, I got tired of being in the background, so I was ready to come out front. But they try
mm-hmm.
to have these fake ass auditions, and I mean, what's not auditions, interviews, as if they were looking for her an assistant when they were already gonna bring Brie up.
Girl, everybody who worked with Karlissa, she has a dog them out. I couldn't have no friend like that.
No, she ain't no, because Bree is like, baby, Bree getting her shit. Bree getting a little bit of Mr. Schofield. Bree getting a little bit
We
of
coming back.
allegedly. Bree getting a
I
little
think we
bit
need.
of
I
Dijon.
think we need to find out about Brie. Since she
Bree
up there
celebrated
helping
herself.
Karlissa.
Bree used to be, Bree when Bree first came on the scene, Bree was selling toys. Remember, Bree was when she first came on the Bree, she was like a candy coated night girl. Like she sold bedroom toys. That was Bree's job when she first came on the scene.
The Bree strike me as the type of person that if you didn't appreciate me, I'm gonna come back and tear what I built, and I'm gonna tear it down.
Yeah. But
And
they
that's
said
exactly what
they
it looked
ain't
like
worried
she
about
did.
you. Bree, they said they ain't worried about you, that you gonna get used before they get used. That's what I
That's
heard.
what they. That's
That's
what
what
I heard.
they
Word on
said.
word.
They said, baby, they said they used that you really is a non-factor.
Non-factor.
Yeah, Bree, hunty. If you know what they was really saying about you behind your back, yeah, when it's time to take the fall, yeah, that's why everything is go through Bree. Send it
Her
to
name in it too.
send it to Bree. But then all
Mm-hmm.
of a sudden, y'all didn't know Lady T, but she said that the way she found out was through Bree.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So how she find out about Ronnie through Bree, but y'all don't know her?
Well,
Oh, things that make you go, things that
His
make
mama needs to investigate that stuff.
things that make you go.
okay, this is gonna be live trying that he wrong and his kids should have been first. Once he should have went to see. Oh yeah, she definitely gonna say his kids should have been the first stop he should have went to go see, but no, his wife should have been the first stop.
Love at the lockup. That's what it gonna be.
It
Your
is.
wife, then it's your
They
kid.
sure got to show
The
up out
same,
like that.
the
You know,
same
Allegedly.
way
man.
we, the same
Allegedly.
way we want to
Y'all
be.
heard it on Auntie's first. Allegedly.
Yeah, and then it's like
Telling
the
y'all
same
this
way.
for months. Just wait. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And
The
you know
same
what
way.
the sad part about it is? She had a budget for her. Hmm.
She had a
Never mind.
budget for what?
Never mind. No, Chrisean could have did something really dirty and she opted not to do it. She opted to still look out, even though people be fucking her. I wouldn't have did it. I wouldn't
But
have gave up mine for y'all. I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have.
I thought he was gonna call her tonight. I was hoping he'd say, "Don't worry about it, because I ain't never gonna speak to my mama again." I wanted to see what Karlissa was gonna say about that.
And then, y'all, I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna say this again. I wouldn't be going to the sisters' church because, first of all, the sister said that Karlissa's a god. That's number one.
Ooh,
That's one of the first reasons I
the
wouldn't be.
one that got that book on her lip. Her.
Baby,
I, I, I,
baby.
I I don't like that stuff on it. My daughter them had them tongue rings and stuff. Take that junk out.
When I say
Ooh.
then my thing is she started telling her credentials. You self-appointed yourself as a pastor because somebody told you was a prophet. You self-appointed
Girl,
yourself as an apostle.
a prophet would never let somebody talk like that and co-sign it.
Hello, Pamela, because they know how big the spirit realm is, right? So when
Ain't
you
no
walk
prophet
in
gonna
the
let you do that.
let me tell you something because I walked next to an apostle. Okay, I was her armor bearer, so I walked next to an apostle. You will never she used to never she rest in peace. She used to never entertain people like that. Sister, brother, she had like 8 or 9 siblings. She
Ooh.
wouldn't even enter the apostle I walked with. She wouldn't even
Mm-hmm.
entertain stuff that Karlissa's sister has entertained. She wouldn't even talked about that. And you wonder why you only got 4 people in your church?
Mm.
Girl, girl, you know why? Because you got the spirit of Jezebel and Delilah in operation. When you cast down that spirit of Jezebel and Delilah, things might change for you. I promise. Now, and I don't know what Lord you serving, but if you an apostle and if you are a prophetess, not a prophet, because women are prophetess. Okay. If you are a prophetess, then you would know, baby. You would know that spirit, what spirit she is, your sister's operating in. You sitting up there and letting your sister lie to you, lie about you, and lie with you. So, baby, I wouldn't be nowhere near nothing, honey. You couldn't tell me, baby. Listen, I'll be rebuking you all day in your Hey, it's Natasha.
Hey,
Hi,
Natasha.
everybody. Good evening, y'all. Good evening. I just wanted to say this real quick. Dre, you are wrong. I'm gonna tell you the type of women it is. These are the type of women that wakes up in the morning, they don't brush their teeth, they don't wash their face, they get right on the internet while the baby in the corner crying with a wet pamper on, they haven't ate breakfast in the morning just to hate on Chrisean. Those are the type of women that is.
Yes,
They don't have
I
they don't
just
have time for nothing else. And I'm
I
sorry,
just think
and also looking at their man's phone to see if he's cheating. I'm sorry. That's all I had to
yeah,
say.
And mad at the other baby mama.
yeah.
Exactly. They're bitter baby mamas. That's
The
who they
baby,
are.
the
Honey,
better
some of
baby
these
mama.
baby daddies you want to hurry up and get rid of. Why don't you go find you another baby mama? Get on out of here and take the kids with you.
That's all it is.
Simple.
Because I don't
I
The
want
understand.
you
roast
to go.
baby.
I want you to
I don't.
follow your way. You can't hold no man. You tell that man, he said, I want go follow your rainbow because you can only resent me because you stand here. I hit it with some Millie
Exactly.
Jackson. I hit
Mhm,
it with
mhm.
some Millie Jackson on your butt.
I
Uh,
agree. You can't keep a man if you don't want to be kept. That's how
no,
it
you
go.
cannot.
You
That's when
got
your
to
pride
listen.
gonna hurt.
Better let him
It'll
go
feel
than to
better
keep
if
him.
you let it go.
Because he's gonna
but see,
disrespect you if you keep him.
but see, I want to
Right.
fill everybody in. See, a man want his plate first from his wife and to be attended to first before the children, as it should be. So when you come home from jail or whatever, your wife has to be attended to first. Then you attend to
Well, I
everything
hope
else.
she gonna be here. I hope him and Papa Blue going to pick him up. Cause
I
Jaden
hope
want
Papa
to tell.
Blue bring him home.
I hope Papa Blue and Chrisean pick him up.
Yeah,
Most definitely. I
or they
think
meet
that
them down the street.
I think that he knows everything that's going on and what she did, what mama did, what everybody did. He knows what's going
Yeah,
on. He
yeah.
knows what's
I
going
was
on.
hoping they was gonna get on the phone tonight, and I was gonna see if he gonna say, Don't worry about it, because when I get out, Karlissa better keep her ass over there." That's what I want him to say. I want him to make Karlissa cry. It's time for her to cry. She got everybody else crying.
He's gonna embarrass her when he come home. He's going to embarrass her. She
He
better
gonna
stay
drop
away
off.
because he's going to embarrass her.
Make sure you don't have Ronnie come chasing this girl down in the mall. And as soon as she found out she was at the mall being chased, he took his marriage stuff off the thing. That's why he wanted her to stay in the house.
He was having a temper tantrum.
He had a temperature tantrum. Not my pussy is not my stuff is tight. Loaf in the street. Get back in that house. And then he know if people say she don't want to do no work until Blue come home. Uh they don't do nothing but steal her money. And she can't trust these people. She got too many haters out there.
They always sabotaging her all the time. All the time.
And they gonna cheat her out of her money just like she was doing those little shows. They was cheating her out of her money. She wasn't getting the same. She can handle a stage. Now Jada can't handle no stage by herself. But Chrisean
Lord
can
no.
work a stage.
There she
Yeah.
goes to the things I'm about to
I don't
translate.
know what Jada be doing. I just give up.
Throwing them two hands in the air.
I just give up.
See,
It's just like a hot mess. It's a hot mess. I would be so mad if I went to go to a show and she was performing there and I went to go see somebody else and she was there. I would be so mad because I don't wasted 5 minutes of my time listening to this nonsense. I would be so mad.
You know
'Cause
what
she
I
is
think Blue
horrible.
did? You know what I think he did? He gave Jaden Milk Music. And he gave Chrisean the restaurant. That's what I'm saying. And she ain't did a goddamn thing with Milk Music.
MILF Music is not even a real label. You
Well,
gotta go
she
get
got some people that and too he got on to making a label. So she needs somebody
no,
practical.
because he sold the only song that could have made them any money, and the only reason why he sold it because the beat wasn't his.
Mm-hmm.
He sold it.
Mm-hmm. He had what was it? 50,000, 100,000? What was it?
I think it was like 100,000, maybe two.
Yeah, something like that. Cause he had to pay the mortgage off because he was backed up.
hmm
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
See, and
Mm-mm-mm.
and and
Was never backed up when he was with Chrisean though. Mm.
and Karlissa is a manipulator. Very. She is a manipulative person. I said it right. I never could say that word right.
So
Sean was right. Yeah.
so Mumu, what time do you come on in the morning or the afternoon?
She went
Because I always
downstairs.
get you on the replay.
She said she coming right back. She went downstairs.
Oh, what time y'all get up in the morning? I mean, what time y'all be getting on in the morning?
Auntie Mumu come on different times, so depending on when she gets. Because sometimes I be trying to catch her and she don't get on until later. And sometimes she don't be getting on. It all depends on her.
I got some work to do. I be listening to her, but it be good to talk to her because I be having some good ideas hollering at the TV. Just answering all the questions. Just answering all the questions. All the right questions when I'm on that TV. That TV, that kitchen. I said, oh, no, Karlissa did, Karlissa did, everything Karlissa do. But if I was his parents, I would have, I would have something done about that. I would have
too.
something done about it. I really would.
I would definitely. I would look into how Bree found out. How did this person know, and all that shit. I would look into all of
Well,
it.
how would I get the first picture? Who you know over in this place that they take pictures of people getting shot in bodies and stuff?
I
Who
don't
does
know.
that? How you even know somebody lived next to his house? That's what T come in at.
Right? I don't know. Shit, we gotta ask her. It says here, right? Jay didn't want him to get out. She picked him up and she tried to get pregnant. Jaden would look crazy. If her body could hold a baby, she would look absolutely a damn fool getting all that surgery done.
Oh, they gonna have a
Y'all know.
problem with Chrisean get out when he get out. Chrisean have another baby.
No, listen.
Because it's gonna be sick when she don't have none of those 11 kids. Chrisean said she gonna have.
Okay, he get out and he get Jaden pregnant. He can kiss Chrisean goodbye. He can kiss cream all the way goodbye. It's gonna see you sucker later. Bye.
Oh, please. Chrisean ain't no way in the hell she not getting that first. It'll be out fighting in front of the jailhouse. Ain't no way in the hell. She done waited all this time. At least Jamie had the rubber meat, but she gonna get the real meat. I didn't say this for that.
I done saved all this for that. Okay, all right.
I done saved my soul, everything. At least she has been with other women. That counts that you've been cheating.
Nah, wait a minute. Hold on now. That'll make a dude go crazier. You ain't been with nobody, and I done made a mistake, and now I know that this is better than what I had made the mistake with. But like an idiot, I still made that mistake. And you think you finna go get this up to somebody else? You won't be here, and I'll be back where I just was. It's not a problem.
You know, I just sitting here thinking about Chastity. What Chastity thought she was gonna do. She been saying for the longest that she was gonna tell y'all pay me $100, I'll tell you about what Chrisean. I'll tell you something. That's when she came to visit Chrisean. She was ready to tell everything because she was jealous. She
They do work better.
She been wanting to get
jealous. She been jealous. Everything she set her up to be robbed.
You could tell when she came home and Chrisean gave
She
her the
been jealous when she
flowers.
came home. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can see it on her face
Chrisean
she was
gave her
jealous
those
when she first came
flowers.
home.
When she gave
Yep,
her those flowers, she didn't
exactly.
like the flowers.
Yes. I thought it was just me that saw that. Yes.
No, you
Yes.
look, you see how she turned her head and looked the other way like, this bitch ain't gonna give me some flowers?
And not
then
give me
she
no
turned around
money?
and
Yeah,
said,
that's
and I got
exactly
you
what she
some,
looked like. Yes.
and that's what, and I got you some flour. I got you some money too. And that's when she
Uh-huh.
started smiling.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. I knew
Who?
she was grimy the first day I saw her. I knew she was grimy. I said, it's just something about this girl. I don't know what it is. I just don't like her. I knew the same thing about Tifa when she was on what was the
She
show they
was,
had. I was like,
Yeah.
she's
I'm number
performing
8.
too
I'm
hard.
number 8. Girl, sit down.
No,
She
when
was
she was
performing too
They
hard
used to
when her
get on
father
my
got hit.
nerves.
yeah, she was like, nah, 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 nah. I said, what in the fuck is this leprechaun doing?
Yeah. She was doing too much. Too
And that,
much.
and
Who?
that,
Who you talking about?
Saseki. Nah, nah,
Saseki.
nah, nah. I said, why is this bitch performing while her daddy getting beat up?
Yeah,
I'm
she was like
confused.
over, like I was like,
Don't put mama nephew. This is my big break.
Daddy over there
And
all
Jill
none
said,
of
can you
them
drop
was
the
strong
link?
enough to hit them themselves. Talk
uh,
the daddy in to get
I
it.
got her.
Jill said, can
I
you
got
drop
her.
the link?
I
I got
got
her.
it.
Oh, you got it? Go ahead, Alfie.
Yeah, she was performing like I was like, yo, why is she acting like this? Oh my God. I could see, okay, you upset, I get it. But the way she was doing it, I was like, I was like, no,
Mm.
this gotta be a script.
The voice kicked in and said, sing, bitch. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, I got my own self on there. You ain't get your own self in there. Your sister brought you 2 times. And you couldn't even
Hmm,
go to the doctor because you was drunk.
hmm.
Look, that voice
So that's
kicked
why
in
you
and
couldn't
said,
go to the doctor with me. She didn't want her there. She just wanted
Nope.
her mama and sister there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You couldn't go to the doctor with me. She didn't want her
Hey,
there.
Auntie.
She didn't want her there. She didn't want her there. She said every time you come, you got to bring 15 people, and you got 15 personalities.
Mm-hmm.
She
She said.
did.
Yeah.
She said at that table when she told. She said, "I don't want to talk to Tifa. I want to talk to however their names
Hey
go.
y'all.
Let me talk to the
Hey,
white
guess
man."
Hi.
what?
Hey,
Good
Nephew,
evening.
nephew, who won the game, nephew? Who won the game?
Y'all did. I would say congratulations. You didn't hear me? I said
I'm
congratulations,
just coming on
Auntie.
here.
Oh,
Them Philadelphia
congratulations.
Eagles. Them Philadelphia Eagles.
Hello.
Nephew. I told you to come with that
No.
bet. You didn't want to come with it.
Nah, I sure wasn't. No, Lord.
No, but when I came on with that halftime, you was like, yeah, such and such is coming back. What I told you, no, they not. No, they
I
not.
said, Patrick Mahomes started doing Patrick Mahomes things after the first half.
Yes.
He did start becoming Patrick Mahomes, but the score was the score by then. But
Mm-hmm.
congratulations.
And congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles. Uh,
how
uh,
was
uh,
Cause
uh,
you
uh,
making people
uh.
leave. You
how was
making people
the
leave. You
halftime
making
thing?
people leave. You making people leave saying that.
I don't care. Let them leave. Who cares?
How was the halftime?
Let them leave. Look, nephew.
Yes,
Nephew,
ma'am.
what happened?
What else you say?
We got to take that shot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take that shot as soon as we get off of here. Because
Exactly. We got to go in our private chat.
yeah, we're gonna go in our private chat and take our shot.
Sis, you got your Grand Marnier ready?
I think she went up. She went somewhere.
Yeah, she'll be
Hey,
back.
Natasha.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
got it
there? Hey,
ready.
Hi. How are
Natasha.
you? I keep missing y'all. I be missing y'all.
Hey, Natasha.
How are
Hey,
you?
Slim.
I heard you won. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank
Don't rub it
you.
in Dre's face too much, though. Don't do that. Don't rub
I
it in.
am.
No, just do
I'm
it a little
gonna
bit
do it to
more. Go
my
ahead.
nephew. I'm gonna do it to him because we'll be on that. We'll be on that phone call
Make sure you
tomorrow.
do it.
Okay,
Make
yeah,
sure you do it for me too.
yeah.
Okay, rub it in like real hard. Like rub it in real hard.
It's all love. It's
don't leave
all
out.
love.
Don't
It's
leave out
all
no
love.
crumbs.
And I will not. And I will not. We. You know what? We tired of the Kansas City. Like, go somewhere. Y'all can't keep winning this. Bye.
who who was playing?
The
Kansas
Kansas
City
City
Chiefs.
Chiefs with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Okay. Okay.
And they had to just go. Bye bye. Like Wax 100 and Karlissa ass.
Sis, this
Goodbye.
is 02.
Goodbye. What you say,
Sis,
sis?
What say Ronnie finally called Chastity out. Chastity exposed the family
What happened,
essay.
sis? What you were saying?
Wasn't your numbers 20?
No. Remember I said I didn't want them numbers. He sold that spot. I didn't have them numbers.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, he sold that. I didn't want that. Like he did that like a day before on his board. Mm-mm. I was like, I don't think so. But he was in here sick too. He was
I
sick
know he
as
was like,
hell.
damn, I ain't listening to you next year.
No, he was sick as hell in here. He was like,
Wasn't it 2020?
on his
Wasn't it
own board,
2020?
because that's his board. He runs that board.
Wasn't it 4022?
The thing is, he was sick because everybody wanted Kansas to win. Everybody did. And it's so sad. And he had to pay out so much money. And I'm looking at him like, goodbye, go to sleep. Philadelphia. I was trying to tell y'all, Philadelphia. Anyway, what's going on? Who y'all talking about? Because I done missed everything tonight.
We talking about Pissy and how Blue when he get out, because there's a lot of strange pieces to this puzzle moving around. You know, we got
And
a
the
new person.
impersonator.
Yeah, we got a new
Don't forget the
person.
impersonator, Dre.
Oh yeah, we the the 626. You know, we got a lot of people that's we got another man that's dragging them right now for Chrisean. It's another man that message will actually get across to them from this individual. But I was saying how when Mr. Blue come home, he was gonna jump off the dresser, and I was responding to a comment that said, "Yeah, Jaden." That's when Jaden might try to make him. I mean, you know, go pick him up and try to get pregnant for him. And I said that she gonna look crazy as hell if her body can hold
better
it.
not.
She gonna look crazy as hell.
Oh, she better not.
She gonna look crazy as hell if
She gonna look
get
real stupid.
The dumbest.
I don't think she would do that. I don't see that being it. I don't know. I just really feel like it wouldn't be. Oh, this is live again. Oh no, shit. I really feel like it wouldn't really be no sense in her, like, because first of all, you didn't really mess with him the whole time he was incarcerated. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, you didn't stand 10 toes down behind him like he, and mind you, she's the reason he caught the charge in the first place. Why everybody said Chrisean. If not Chrisean, it was Jaden was the reason he caught that charge. So you of all people, should have like really just been like, damn, like stand behind my kid's father. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, she might have showed up to the court dates, but once he was sentenced, that was it. And honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I really don't think Jaden will win and visit Blue.
I mean, I don't either. And I also think ever since she stole that bag, allegedly, that he ain't too much fooling with her.
And she only was going to court because she seen Chrisean going to court. Because I only seen her going one time.
So do you think Papa Blue
Okay, twice. Because I only seen her those 2 times. When Chrisean got caught, and the time when they met each other on the elevator, or whenever that was, when the judge let Blue hold the baby. But other than that, I don't remember her going to court.
So who you think it's gonna be? Whack, Blue,
and Karlissa, when they did go to court, Karlissa spoke up in the court, and Blue got 4 years.
Can you imagine? She need to beat down for that.
That part.
If she'd have stayed home, maybe. Oh my God, she is definitely bad luck.
I would have banned her ass from the floor if I was.
I'm just saying, it's ironic. She speaks up, and then you get it's 4 years handed down. That's all I'm gonna say. It just looks.
Who we talking about?
Karlissa, she goes to say something in court, and then it's 4 years handed down.
And not to mention, you remember they took didn't they delay it a little bit? to
Yeah,
like
because
1 o'clock. His
Chrisean.
court time was at 9, and they delayed it to 1. And Chrisean got
Okay.
arrested before they came before 1 o'clock.
Carlissa
Uh-huh.
called the police.
Hmm.
Carlissa had that girl locked up. I ain't
Y'all
got
gotta
you.
remember, prior to that, Karlissa was the one online said she was getting restraining orders against everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa did that to that girl.
I got the
I know she
lie.
did.
She was saying
I
They
know
she
she
was
all
did.
did.
She did not want him to.
against all of them. Remember, she said she was getting restraining orders against all of them. Dre, we ain't seen Dre since then. She said she was getting a restraining order against Dre, Blue. Blue goes to jail. She said she was getting Blue was in jail. I don't know why you was getting a restraining order against him. He was already in jail. She said she was getting one against Chrisean. She's like, shit, hell, I'm gonna even get one against the baby, even against the grandbabies. Remember, she said,
She
y'all
got
don't
that from Blue.
remember. And
She
she
got
said,
that from Blue.
she
No,
said she
Dre.
was
She got that from
gonna
Dre.
she got that from Dre. But she was saying she was getting a restraining order on everybody. And then so that's why I remember when she showed up at court that day, I'm like, why is she going to court if she talking about she want to get a restraining order on Chrisean? Why would she show up at court? Then the next thing you know, everybody leaves. You got 626 there. You got Cynthia
Oh,
down
that's
there.
who 626. Oh, now I know who 626
Cynthia
is.
down there. You got the little, what's the little thing? You got Lilo there. Okay, you got all these little people there, and you sitting there. And then, oh man, oh, I wish I could tell y'all everybody that I know that was there for sure, for
And it's
sure.
so amazing how everybody that is
And then
there
Wack,
all of a sudden she gets.
remember
Mm-mm-mm.
at that particular hearing, Wack, he sent his representative, which was what's his girl name? What's her name? That girl he go with, she was sitting there.
I don't know her name. I don't see nobody. Only
And then
person I know is that girl, that
people
lady
talking
that's
about
on Henny's page.
Christine, what you do, Christine?
Who's Christine?
Remember the video? Y'all don't remember the video where she was leaving when the handcuffs and the dude was going, Christine.
Oh, okay. She said, "Is you gonna follow me all the way back?" Yes, you're beautiful. You know what? Even with that tattoo, she's still beautiful. She know how to wear the cover of that face.
Mm-hmm.
But she's still markable. She still can model, a one side model. But she still got a nice face. Everybody thought it was gonna be worse than it
Now,
was.
she
But
can
it
still be
turned
nice
out to be.
because she's like, that's her image. Like, it's her testimony, even though it's not you know what I'm saying? We look at it like, damn, like you're scarred for life. That's what she went like, oh, you gotta,
She love him.
she love
She
that
put
man. She
that.
love
I'm
him.
here for you. I'm here for you.
She love
And
that
that's
man.
why I know that's gonna be the first stop. Cause he knows she there for him. Woo! I can think about
You
that
know he
night.
got when he coming home. He can't wait to get home. He
Yes.
can't wait.
Dre,
Baby, think back
Dre,
when I was 24.
nephew, nephew,
Right?
what Boo said he was gonna do when he got home, nephew?
Jump off the
Go
He
dresser.
gonna
dive
jump
in.
off the bed.
Go
He
dive
gonna
off the
jump off the
dresser.
bed and then dress her into her, and he gonna sit there with her for a long time. He gonna put that baby in that room with Javon and his game, and they gonna play video games while he jump off the dresser.
She gonna have that baby sleep. She gonna have Papa Blue putting that baby sleep. You can
Papa
take
Blue
her
gonna have
to
that
calm
baby that
down.
night.
Yeah,
Nah,
you gonna watch the baby.
Blue gonna be in there with the grand boys. He gonna be
But
chilling with the grand
you know what they
boys.
trying to say? That she cannot go around him.
Yes, she can.
Why she
They
can't? They married.
no, yes, she can. For one, they married, and for two, they didn't do a crime together. Their crimes were separate, and they have a child. So it's special stipulations, and it's a lot to go into people that cannot be around each other,
Okay.
like it's John
So they
being
can
like it.
always do. Oh, they can
So that's
always
like
do
you.
love after lockup.
So that's like you. If you a gang member, and let's just say we was in a situation, and I'm a gang member. I'm a gang member, and you not. So I could be around you even if you was. You're not a gang member. You're not a violent individual.
Well, Hold down, start that shit.
So keeping up with Poplin said, just saw a post that said Marsh called the police on Chrisean.
When?
When?
Poplin, what? Why
For
would
what?
Marsh police on Chrisean?
Listen, y'all gotta stop listening to
Who said that?
things.
Who said somebody called the police on Chrisean?
Keeping it with Poppin in the comments.
I don't know.
Said she just saw a post that said Marsh called the police on Chrisean.
I'm finna get on every day up some nothing.
I'm gonna drop down real quick. I'm gonna do some research. I'll be back.
Okay, Natasha. What?
I don't believe that. That stupid boy said it. Thank you, babe.
It just popped up for it.
Oh, I know.
I don't see it.
Call the police on Chrisean. What did
I
Chrisean?
don't see it.
Chrisean ain't do nothing to her.
Ain't none of my people posted it. And
They've been trying to play Jay to act
And
like
I
Chrisean
think I
was
know
doing
who
something.
posted it. I think I know who posted it. I think we both know who posted it. I think Christina.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't stand that man.
Me neither. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. How did I know? How did I know?
Turner. It was Turner.
How did I know? How did I know?
Yeah. Bye. Thank you, back for the coffee.
Thank you. Thank you. Please ignore that
You
child.
know what I don't like? When they play like they support her and then they'll put up a stupid picture. But you supposed to be her team.
Hey, welcome to the mumu room of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephew. I'm nephew Dre. That's Auntie Katina. That's Auntie Pam. That's Auntie Pam and Auntie Mumu. She stepped away, or she might be back by now. But welcome, please.
Welcome.
Goddess, stop believing.
Oh, there she go.
They're saying that Dre is out the country with Callie's dad.
That's a lie. But did you say hi, Auntie Katina?
Who?
To Goddess. Hi, Goddess. Honey, listen. He probably is out of the country with Callie dad, but ask him when the last time they talked to Callie dad and why is Callie dad out of the country? Ask him that.
Got it. I ain't got my glasses. Okay.
I'm just looking at the.
That's nasty.
You know, because
that person be just lying for nothing.
Because bald-headed Skittle, child, y'all better not trust bald-headed Skittle. I'm telling y'all better not be listening to bald-headed Skittle.
You don't know where Drake.
Bald-headed Skittle. Listen, she done got on there and lied and said she don't lie.
I don't know why he does that. I really wish I knew.
But you know what, Dre? He only does it on YouTube. He don't do that on IG.
Because he
don't do that on IG. Exactly. Exactly. Not that many people watches him on YouTube.
Boy, it's with Callie's dad. Hashtag again, where is Dre? Question mark. Anyway, where is Dre?
The auntie said that she knew where Dre is, but until I see her Dre, I want to know where is Dre.
That was a nasty coffee.
So, Sipping with Tea saying, y'all gotta watch the interview with Tasha K. The auntie said Jalissa does not know where Dre is. But they are not telling her because he doesn't want her to know. Yeah, that's exactly what we were saying.
Mm-hmm.
Out the country. Karlissa said quit saying keeping it popping. Karlissa do not know what she's talking about. And why you be believing what Karlissa is saying?
Karlissa be storing. I don't know what's her problem. She don't speak to none of her kids.
Why do you believe what Karlissa is saying?
She don't be storing, she be lying. Let's call
Yeah.
his
Yeah,
name a
right.
spade. She be lying. No, now,
I
come
sound like a
on.
little
Let's
kid.
tell the truth.
I sound like a little
She
kid
be
saying
lying.
story.
She be telling stories. No,
Yeah,
she
you're
be
right. You're right.
lying.
You're right, Auntie Moo, but she be lying.
Shit.
She's not even a
So
sibber.
it's a liar.
She's just the devil. I
She
swear.
lies for no reason. But I can't wait to see
Oh,
Blue come home, and I can't wait for him. So you be like, oh, he over there with her.
You know
you
Hmm.
when
know,
when they disappear, you know what's up.
You
you know
already
who
know
Carlissa?
what's up, but I can't wait. So
You know,
Jace can hit the floor. Her and Karlissa. It's not for me to feel any joy out of
They're gonna
her
slide
feeling
down that
heartbreak.
wall.
you know who
Just
Carlissa reminds me
because
of?
who?
She reminds me of a little kid
It's
where
like,
all your friends sitting around, y'all all got your ice creams or whatever, or your candy. She'll save her candy to last, and then she'll open hers up while everybody ate theirs, so she could
Right,
tease
right.
y'all.
I
She
see that.
reminds me
I
of that
see
little
that.
person.
right,
I
keeping it.
see that.
No,
I
I
can
see
see,
that.
that's what we think.
I can see her
Yeah,
doing that.
but I can see that. And then she want everybody to ask her for it.
Uh,
I can see that.
yes.
Yeah,
Yep, I
she's
can
that
see her.
type
I
of
can see her
kid.
that.
I can see her like that.
Be one of those little kids that wait till everybody eat up all their candy, and then she open up hers, and then she's sitting there eating hers real slow, so everybody can watch her eat hers. And
Send
right,
her a
Why is
text.
I got a question,
Mm-hmm.
y'all? Why is Callie going to jail? Allegedly.
Why Kelly
what you
going to
say?
jail?
I don't know.
Who said
She
Callie
probably
going to jail?
down there with the daddy too.
That's what the interview said. I'm going off what interviews say. Okay, I let
If you
when
listen to certain
the
people, don't
Tasha
listen
K,
to
the
them.
little Tasha K interview.
Oh, I didn't get to see Tasha K interview. I want to see them talk about
No, she got in her feelings when she said, how is your year gonna be?" Meaning, I'm not about to sweat you. Like she said, I'm not about to give y'all no more life. So how's your year gonna be? Because at the end of the year, when my husband come home, how is your year gonna be?
right.
What's gonna happen?
Um,
How is your year gonna be? What are you gonna do when you don't have me
We
to
gonna,
cloud
I'm gonna
chase
be at
off
the
of?
restaurant with my husband. I'm gonna be at the. You can talk. You gonna get a piece. I can't go in the restaurant. I can't go in the house. I'm being there with my husband and at the restaurant with my husband.
My thing
mhm.
is, how you gonna tell somebody they can't go into their own damn establishment like you put in on it? Talking about stuff. And then you keep pulling out. And then I'm like, y'all, nobody is helping you because why are you pulling out these old ass liquor licenses
From 2 years ago.
from 2 years ago?
Hey, hey, she got the. She got the.
I'm
She
thinking the
got what
same
she said. The
thing.
graduation. She said she got the graduation talk thing. Well,
So
Krishan gonna have a marriage license.
when did so you saying that she even said that Callie not talking to her right now, but she's keeping it cordial because of the kids?
Yes, that's what she said. She said she
That's
gonna do the same thing to Jada.
it.
Yeah, but basically she said the reason why she clown. I guess the reason why she clowns the baby is because of Jada and her
Uh-huh.
feelings.
Yeah,
Kelly
she
don't
told
like
Jayden that she
that.
would. Yeah, she told Jayden that she'll pick her over Jesus. That's what she said out her own mouth. Yep.
Mm.
Mhm.
That's why.
And,
She
That's why
said
she's
and
gonna be a.
Krishan said if Kelly was there, it probably would have been different.
Okay, I'm about to go back up to the office. I'll be right back, y'all.
That's
okay.
why Carlissa's gonna be in a nursing
So
home by herself with
Carlissa
nobody,
said
waiting for Jello.
no, sorry. Carlissa actually said Callie is not talking to her right now, but she's keeping it cordial.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm asking that question once again.
Yes. Yes, that's what she said.
hmm
She said
That's
that?
what she said. Yeah,
Yes.
that's what she said.
Oh wow.
And then
That's
she
why Carlissa walking. Drake, is that why
huh?
Carlissa walking on the beach by herself?
Oh, I guess so.
Because she didn't
Cause
have no kids. She ain't had no
and
kids. A man wasn't there. So she put on a sexy shirt
It popped
and
it,
went to the beach.
and Natasha actually verified it. So yes. Wow. I'm just over here like, wow.
And
Mm-hmm.
she's still kissing Jaden's ass because Jaden ain't talking to her neither. How you know she kissing her ass? It's because she
Yeah.
said,
You
"Well,
know, she was crying.
Called that. You
mhm,
called. I have to give you that. You actually called that.
thank you." I said, "Oh, Jaden ain't gonna talk to her ass no more because she went over there and found out."
So this is the
You
second weekend. You called it last weekend, and
mhm.
then we investigators in the streets, and then like I said, oh, so Jada mama is back, and come to find out, we gonna say it once again.
Her mama back?
One of Jada's sisters' boyfriend runs one of the hate pages.
Right. I know that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I
I
was
heard
in
that.
the comments, and when people was trying to read them, that's when they said, why other kids on Karlissa, and they said, because Jaden mommy is back.
Mm.
Yeah, they do
Yeah.
that. That's why Karlissa don't have them kids the second weekend in a row. Cause her mommy is back.
Oh,
That's
that's
why
why
she
she's
looked at
walking
like
on the
that.
beach.
Mm-hmm.
She looked like she was
See?
crying.
So
She
nephew
had to cry.
actually
That's
said,
why she called her sister.
yes. So nephew actually said, well, let's see if she gonna have the kids. That was last weekend. Nope.
Mhm.
This weekend,
Mm.
nope. And I was like, well, I was in there and they was in some hating comments, and they read somebody in the comments where they tried to take up for Jaden, and the person said, we know who you are. You are Jaden's sister's boyfriend who runs one of the hate pages.
Uh, uh, uh.
But you know what she said today? That makes sense now.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't y'all hear her when she said that she had called Jaden and asked her, can she get the kids? And Jaden said something or didn't answer her or something. And she just hung up the phone. She didn't get upset or say anything. She just let it go.
Who
Yeah, she said she didn't cuss her out or nothing. She just
Yeah.
got a hand up in her face
who
and got off the
said
phone.
Oh,
that?
that's why she didn't cuss her
Karlissa.
out because the kids
Who
already had a
y'all
baby
saying
toy.
said that? That Wank said that?
Yeah, that's what
Mm-hmm.
Carlos
Yep.
said.
Good,
So
because
that
I ain't
makes a
been on
lot of sense.
stuff.
Okay, so let's see if she. I want to see if she goes to Javon's birthday party.
When
Then
is
we'll know if she.
no nephew
It's,
keeps saying this. Y'all know that. He keeps saying it.
yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
say it now. Let me call her first. If
she
you
gonna
think
go.
she
She's
gonna go?
gonna make sure she goes because she's gonna like offer her. Listen, Carlissa and Jaden is in business. It's
No,
about
because she said that she hung up on Jaden earlier.
Mm-hmm. She said that in her live. She said that she called Jaden and asked her, can she get the kids? And Jaden must have said no or didn't say something. And she
Yeah,
hung
she
up
said
and she said
something
that she didn't get
disrespectful.
upset.
Yeah, she said she hung up in her face and she didn't get
Mm-hmm.
disrespectful. She just hung up in her
Mm-hmm.
after she
She
came
ain't
from
got
the
none of the
imaginary
kids.
church. After she came from the imaginary church.
Yeah.
Yeah, after she
The
came from
one that's
church, she
downstairs in the
said,
basement with the
Who
devil.
went to church?
The
Carlissa.
devil.
Child. Anyway.
You
After
know
I
it burned
said,
down.
after I said I did, then she gonna say she went to church, but she didn't put no money in the offering.
She said she don't do that at her first time at church.
She
She
don't
gotta
do it
wait.
the first time she go to church.
No, you
And she
should have
did.
put
And the
your
sister
whole
told her
self in
that,
the offering. You should have
and the
put
sister,
your whole self. You ain't the whole basket. You should have just dropped in the whole basket. Why?
and the sister told her to say one of the prayers that she said, and Carlissa said she didn't want to. She wanted to keep it to herself. That's because Carlissa was asleep. That's why she didn't
Carlissa be
hear it.
stealing. You can't steal out that basket
When
no
that
more. They
basket came around for offering time, Carlissa should have put her whole wench ass in that whole basket. Just
Carlissa was in
go
the
in the
bathroom
basket, bitch,
when they
and
were
lay
passing
there.
out the basket.
Lay there.
Carlissa was in the
Lay
bathroom.
there, wench.
Nah, Callie got this
And then when
thing
they
and
take
stuff.
you to the offering to get blessed with the offering, when they put their hands and they bless that offering, her whole body laying there. Bless that hoe. And then when they take her to the back, empty her upside down and say, get out of here and put her out the back door. Get out of here, demon.
No, wait a
Carlissa was in
minute.
the
See, in
bathroom.
Callie, wait,
Bye.
in Callie, they got an usher waiting on each end of the row, and the row ain't no longer than 7 people. And so therefore they watching you with that basket, and it's two black ushers, and they the biggest people in the church, and they waiting on you to fill out that basket and call yourself running. They gonna catch you
Right, like
useless.
I said, put her in the basket when she's playing her outfit, and then when they take it to the back to bless it and count it, how much money that's in there. They have two doors, one to the left, one to the right. Roll that hoe out, both of them back. Put one body here and one to the left and one to the right. Bye, bitch.
When Karlissa seen that basket coming from the back, she went straight to
Why
the
she ain't
bathroom.
feel that
She
her?
went straight
Why
to the
she ain't feel
bathroom.
that at church?
Gotta go powder my nose.
Roll
I
that
gotta
hoe
go
out of
powder
here.
my nose.
Roll out of here. We don't want you or
Oh, I
your
gotta use the
blessings. And
bathroom.
throw her out. Throw
I
her
gotta
ass out that door and throw
go.
that little $100. Bye, bitch.
Look, I can't hold it like I used to.
She went straight to the bathroom when she seen that
Cause
basket. She
little
was out.
your fired ass money ain't worth it, bitch.
She was
Bye.
out. Mm-mm.
I wish
She
I
know
You
she
would
ain't
got
let
going to
her
no
turn the
win.
church.
whole church down with them Benjamin Franklin's. Not even that. Them $20 bills. Goodbye, hoe.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't trust no money on no outfit in that with that wench. Hell no.
Well, Linda, she said, what?
Anytime that you see Karlissa in the church, I'm not going in.
Oh,
She don't want to say that she got
We are
used, huh?
not
Come on,
praying
Uh-uh.
Linda.
together. No, I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell her like I told this old wannabe ex-girlfriend of mine. We can't pray together. I don't want to pray with you. There's certain
Mm-mm.
people I don't want to pray with, and
Me
she
neither.
was. Look, she gonna be the second person I ever say that to in my life. Nope, we can't pray together. We do two different type of prayings. Y'all do PREYING. I do PRAYING. Two different types of praying.
Mm-hmm.
Sound similar for two different people. We talking to
Mm-hmm.
two different people.
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
I
No,
don't want to be in her presence at all. I may be in there praising the Lord, singing, and then watch. And when she walk in, I say, "Oh hell no! Let me exit the building real quick."
look, it's
She
gonna
about to
take
set
about.
this church on fire. And I
It's
know
gonna
God, everybody's supposed to have grace, but with that bald head is, ooh, child, don't make me talk about Karlissa.
look. I'm gonna tell you like this. Keep it popping. Karlissa getting them demons sprayed out of her.
And I
Ooh.
don't want them when she's swirling around in that church, the missionary women at the altar throwing that oil on her, and she's swirling around that church. I don't want them demons to jump off of me. I'm going to jump straight in my car and say, "Name of the
I'm
Father, the
going
Son, and the
home.
Holy Spirit."
Holy Spirit, for real.
Let me get
I'm
up
gonna
out
go
of
get
here.
baptized. Look, I'm gonna go make me a baptism appointment
With
somewhere
the,
else.
with the cross sign. With the cross sign. Make sure you have the cross sign up, too, when you're walking out.
Yeah,
Let me
Make
get up
sure.
out of
my
here.
And walk
Bible.
out
Look, I'm going
backwards.
my Bible. My Bible. I got my
And
Bible.
make sure you walk out backwards with the cross sign up. So she's
I'm,
so make sure you got to show them towards her. Make sure you do
Because I'm
that.
scared. I don't even want to walk. No,
That's why you
Natasha,
don't
I don't
walk
even
out
want to
front.
walk backwards. Girl, I'm walking
Mm-mm.
forward, saying name of
No,
the
you need to
Father, the
walk
Son, and the
backwards.
Holy Spirit.
You got to walk
Uh-uh.
backwards so you can have that cross in front
I'm
of
getting
you.
up out of
So on your
here.
way walking backwards, just have that in front of you.
wait,
And
So
I
soon as
don't
she
wait,
care.
comes
Y'all
towards
can
you,
sit there and pray them demons. I'm getting in my car and I'm driving off so fast. You're
wait,
going to see. Whoop,
wait.
whoop. They're going to say, God damn, she gone. And I'm going, wait a minute, nephew. Tell them where I'm going. I'm going straight to the police station. They got that crazy woman sitting right over there at such and such church.
She
Y'all
going to
better
the
go get
police
her.
and tell on the demons.
Cause
I don't know why, but
she
she
about to
is.
destroy everybody in there. Y'all better go pick her up, or she gonna destroy the whole town. I'm letting y'all know.
Damn that. On her way down to, I'm not even waiting on them to pray the demons out of her. I'm waiting on her way to the altar. I'm here. I'm running out. I'm grabbing. Hey, you coming? Come on. I'm grabbing the kids. Let's roll. Whoever left is left. Don't come home. You're not welcome. Go home with her. Go home with her. Drive
mm,
my ass.
mm, mm, mm.
Mm,
That church will
It's
catch on
far.
fire. Mm-mm,
I'm
mm-mm.
not. You're going to take her to the
Cause you gotta
field and
pray
put the
all
demons
that
where they
stuff.
belong.
She got from demons to witches to Karlissa got a
Warlock.
lot of demonic stuff going on with her. A lot of stuff.
Take her ass to the
Mm.
woods. Take her
Huh.
ass to the woods and do that shit there.
Nuh-uh.
Put them
Leave
with
her
her
at the
down.
church at the altar, nephew, with the missionary women. Leave her there.
With her sister. Leave
Don't
her
put
right there
that
with her
on them.
sister.
Leave her right
Don't put
there.
that on them. They have children. Them people belong to family
They
and
gonna
the
clean the
Lord.
church
Mm-mm,
out. They gonna let all them women
mm-mm.
out that church. They
So
gonna leave her ass at that
Don't
altar.
leave them responsible for all them demons.
anybody that goes to that sister church, leave them all in there because the sister ain't no better. Mm-mm, I'm
I'm gonna
out.
leave them in there
Mm-mm,
with the sister.
I
I'm
don't
not
like
even
that
mm-hmm,
shit.
going in. I might
mm-mm,
walk. I'm not even in the parking
mm-mm.
lot.
I
I
would
feel
That
like
never.
sister's no good.
Talking about, first of all, you call your sister, because she your big sister, you call her. Talking about we all gods and this. Don't be God said, he said you should have no God except me. He said I am a
No gods
jealous
before
God.
me. Because God is
Okay.
a jealous God. I'd have no God before him. He's a jealous God. He say that throughout the Bible. Y'all better go read the word.
Well, she must be back now, Miss TR. Her mama must be back now.
I don't want to be
Okay.
in no presence with that woman. I'm telling
I
you.
mean, honestly, I would have came back as a parent after seeing what my child was going through. See, my daughter was going through this with this demon. I would come back and save my grandchildren and my daughter if she can be saved. If not, I'm saving the baby. The hell with the grown-ups. I came to do what I was supposed to do. At the end of the day, just because your kid is over the age of 18, don't necessarily mean you don't guide them. Because if that's the case, that means the Lord was supposed to stop guiding you at 18, and He hasn't. So we are put here all to support and guide each other. And some people can't be guided. You just got to walk off, dust your sandals off, and leave them demons at the altar with the Lord.
Leave them right
They
there by
not
themselves.
especially Karlissa. I'm walking out the moment I see that bitch go down the aisle. She even looked like she nudging at the aisle. I'm leaving.
I don't want no parts of Karlissa. That bitch is crazy.
She is
Look,
evil.
I
Always
believe
acting like
that
she the
she's so
victim.
demonic. I can see her. We already seen how she had blue shoes on top of the Bible. Sis, show
And
that
her and
again.
Jaden, how long
Show
her and
that
Jaden
again.
prayed for? How
So
long they prayed?
y'all imagine if she has blue shoes on top of the Bible like that and she built an ark. She had an elephant on there. She painted it blue. She painted that elephant blue. She had
Wait a
a
minute.
scripture from the Bible up there, blue shoes on top of the Bible. Can you imagine what she's doing to other people? Think about
Oh
it.
yes, oh yes. That is serious. That is serious.
That's some serious stuff.
Now,
Everybody's sitting here saying, oh, she needs help. Anytime you see a woman
she do
put
need help.
her son's shoes on top of the Bible and she builds an altar, she built an altar and then she put a elephant and painted it blue. She painted that elephant blue with a
Okay.
scripture. That
Wait a
should tell
minute.
y'all that woman done put a lot of people on the altar. Imagine where she done put Chrisean at.
Okay, I want to say this though. We as humans are programmed when we
She done
hear
put the baby at.
when we hear a person, when we hear somebody say this person need help, we automatically think mental institution help or therapy help, some type of psychiatric type of help. It don't necessarily mean that. Some people's soul ain't right, need to be saved.
That's
They
what
need
I'm
some
saying.
help.
But what I'm
They
saying is
need
people
some
need to
help.
stop saying that Karlissa need. Honestly, I keep saying this over and over. Every time I'm sitting here and replaying people's back pay, people be saying, Karlissa, her kids need her son need her. Karlissa needs herself.
Her phone
Karlissa
went up.
needs help. And I keep saying this over and over. Karlissa has to go find help for herself first
Yes,
before
she
she
do.
can love anybody else.
Yes, she do. Yes, she do.
And I keep saying this over
I
and
agree.
over and
And
over.
then she also has all these quote unquote
No,
spirit.
actually, I wanted you to respond to the last one. That's why I left it
I'm
there.
gonna
I
say
wanted you
quote
to.
unquote spirit readers, okay, who are trying to manipulate the spirit realm on her behalf, and it's not gonna
Okay.
work.
Oh my
Amen.
God.
It's not.
Amen.
Wow.
And keeping it popping. I was waiting on Auntie Boo Boo to respond. The reason why he ain't invited her to the jailhouse, I feel, is because the last time he didn't even invite her in, and she got him 4 years.
Exactly.
She would be
He
able to
told
see
her
me
don't
call
come.
me.
She said out of her own mouth, he told her he didn't want her to come, and she went anyway, and he got 4 years.
I would have gotten more trouble because I would have screamed. I wouldn't allow her to talk. I would have jumped up and I don't want her here. That is not my mom. Get her away from me. She's the reason why I'm like this.
Y'all
I
see
start
the
playing
scripture
like
that
I'm
she has
crazy.
back there? No, look. She built an altar. Do you see the scripture she has back there? And she has that blue she painted that elephant blue. I don't care what y'all say. She painted it. And she has his shoes. And it looked like some shoes that he wore all the time. Like, you know how like you wear some shoes in the yard to feed your dogs or do the pool, or he didn't wear it on the outside. He just wore it around like some just shoes that he did a lot of work in. And
Can
she
you
put
zoom
the
in on that
shoes on
elephant?
top of that Bible. It's an altar she built.
Mm-hmm.
So she's showing that to the public. Imagine what she has done to Chrisean, what she has done to Dre, Callie, what she has done to, and I'm gonna say Jaden too, to make
And we
Jaden
don't know
follow
what's
her.
inside the shoes.
We don't know. She probably wrote some shit on a piece of paper and put it inside the shoes.
We don't know
But
what's
wait a minute.
inside the shoes.
Can you zoom in on that? I can tell you. I can tell you where she got it from if I can see the elephant. Is that the one of them trinkets?
Nephew, you can
Is
get a
that?
clear elephant from anywhere. She painted that elephant. You can't see how she painted that elephant. She painted that elephant. Okay.
Oh
Oh,
no,
look.
she painted
Zoom
that elephant. No,
into
because
the scripture.
they got a crystal trinket store down in L.A. and they got like
Oh,
you know the ones that go on your key ring. They
I don't know.
they got them that small and they got them
Don't
bigger.
screen because I don't know. But
Oh,
zoom
they got them. They
that
sell them down
scripture.
there.
Zoom into that scripture she have on there. What that scripture say? What is that from the Bible that she has up there? I can't see it from here, but it's something from the Bible that she put up there.
Commit to the Lord whatever you, and he will establish your plan.
And what's the scripture she got that from? Because that's a scripture.
Proverbs 16:3.
See, y'all can't see what she's doing. That's some crazy shit. And for people to sit up here and still believe this woman and God, how she say God, the Lord, how she say this?
God.
Y'all should be, this is crazy. Commit to the Lord whatever you do. And what she say? Thy will establish your plan.
And he will establish your plan.
He will. And what they say, Proverbs what?
10:3.
Exactly. Y'all, Karlissa is doing some stuff.
He will establish your plan, keeping him away from Chrisean. That's her plan.
It ain't just Chrisean. If you don't notice how long ago that was, I believe she don't want Blue being with nobody. I
The
believe.
plan was to bring him home to Jaden then, and she was proving
No,
that
not
the
even Jaden. Karlissa don't want Blue with nobody. She want Blue to start a fresh start and he be with nobody and find somebody new that nobody knows about, where she can get in that person's head and say, oh, I'm the mother-in-law and she's in love with me and she's respecting me. Like, I honestly don't believe that Karlissa want Blue with Jaden, Chrisean, nobody.
No, she don't want him with anyone. But when she made that post right there, who made that was her and Jaden. She said her and Jaden used to go to that altar. She taught Jaden how to pray.
No, her thing with Jaden is to pull her from Chrisean. But once it's pulled from Chrisean when she think but it's not gonna work. Her thing with her is to double team to pull that away. But then when she feels like it's pulled away, she gonna pray to pull Jaden away. Karlissa don't want Blue with nobody. She don't want him with nobody.
Oh, that's not her. She can't make that decision for him though. The
But
only
that
reason
is her
why this
prayer.
works.
That's some shoes on that Bible.
Yeah,
Think
but
about
the
it.
only reason.
Think about her strategy. She thinks she's smart, but she's dumb as hell.
But the only reason why it probably worked that time because if you look at where it's at, it's in his house.
Right. Keeping popping or someone that she can control.
Well,
That's
you
what I'm
don't know
saying.
what she done did in that house because they lived in that house.
And that's that house. That's why I want
So
to
she can have
that
shit
house
planted outside in the field. She can have all kinds of stuff.
No telling what she put in there.
No, that's why she got mad at Papa Blue when she see him out there doing yard work.
But I really feel like they need to leave that house and sell that damn house. Just sell that damn house and get away from that. And there'd be a lot of curses broken. I didn't think Wack did a lot of shit to that house. All of them. I didn't think Jaden did some. It's too many. It's too much stuff went on in that house.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
strippers
honestly
in
agree.
there. Javon over there in the pantry trying to find him something to eat. It's too much went on in that house.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Too much that went on in that house. It's like it's
Mhm.
demonic.
I
So
went there. You know, we old school with it. We been to put some pine saw, some concentrated pine saw, some Clorox, trying to clean that damn house up, trying to put some oil in there. At the same time, I'd be like, I don't even want to be in this demonic shit. I don't know what's in here. It's too many.
well, no, Chrisean, she blessed the house and the people she
Of
rode with
course, you can
probably doing
bless
their
it,
help
but
bless.
still, you know how you can be somewhere and you just got to get up. Like, I just got to get up and get up out of here. It's just not right. Just
Right.
that house have had too much shit went on. I just want them to, I want Krishan to
That's not Blue House. That's not Blue House any longer. When he get out, he will face the music with that, or we'll hear something about it later on down the road. But there's a lot going on behind the scenes with him too. People just see him as, oh, Blue is
I
this
met his
and Blue is
queen.
that.
That she definitely knows she's definitely in spiritual warfare with her.
Mhm.
She's
And
been in
she
spiritual
she
warfare with her for a long time.
and Karlissa feels she the only one that can battle her out. She even had to call in Faith to help her out this round. She said she went down there and she got with some heavy hitters. I need some help.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I told
And,
y'all, but who Krishan, I'm telling you,
and Krishan just
you
called on
got
her
some
heavy hitters
powerful
again.
women that's praying for
Mm-hmm.
her.
Look, she called on her heavy hitters again. Some slid up on her at the restaurant, asked, and then went back to the house with her. And some was out there praying. Why,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
they had to slide up to help her battle.
Mhm.
Some slide up, some don't. Even the great grandmother. She reminds me of somebody. If Karlissa don't like you, you gotta have some type of godliness to you.
Mhm.
So
Sus,
Mhm.
play that song real quick, cause I'm having a feeling something. Play that
somebody
song
clicked
real quick.
in. I can't get to the phone. I see.
No,
Okay, hold on.
play that song with the guy singing that song,
Okay, hold on.
cause I'm feeling something right now.
Mhm. Give me a second.
The more she tried, it's not going to work. Yeah, you're right. Everything she keep trying and trying. These witches, they be moving on every platform. They be really trying, but it's not gonna work. It's
It's not
not.
gonna work.
She is the light, and God has her covered. Jesus, she's covered in the Lamb of the blood. I've been saying this for years with her and the baby. They can keep trying if they want, but sis about to play this because, mm mm.
Hold on.
We need to hear this to reassure people who God is, the Almighty, that witches cannot fight against.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know it be so much stuff.
Mm-hmm. Nephew, nephew, you can't believe Philadelphia won that game tonight, huh? You tell me they're
Oh,
gonna
I
come
can
back and
believe
win.
it. I can believe it. I don't think that
Hey, that's when I'm telling you it was time for that to go away. The spirits, look, it came to Almighty say it's time to go. The Philadelphia had to run that play. The Eagles had to run that. Wait till I go to work tomorrow. They're gonna say, you said that. You said that Friday. I told everybody they was gonna win.
Huh? Mm-mm.
She knows Krishan praying that spell work off of Blueface, and she hates it. That's why she's calling Krishan a witch because she's a witch. Krishan is not the witch. Okay, I understand now what you're saying about because of her spiritual race and her covered relationship with Jesus Christ and her Father in heaven. I see the battle that comes upon that exactly. That's all I keep saying. It's definitely spiritual warfare for Krishan. She even felt convicted when she
Oh
responded
my gosh,
to
y'all.
taunting her because Brock
That
has a good heart and intentions. If yes, I totally agree, Stacy, and keeping with pocket. Keeping it popping. Yes, exactly. Sis trying to find that, but I know what's going on. It's keeping sis because it needs to be played.
I'm hungry. I'm
I'm
debating on making.
oh nephew, look.
I'm debating on making me something or
I
going to
made
get.
I made hamburgers tonight while we was
That's what I'm
watching the
thinking.
game
Making
and
some
chocolate chip
hamburgers.
cookies and stuff. And I am literally hungry right now, but I'm not gonna do that because
For real, I feel like
that's
going to
how
get.
you gain a lot of weight.
Yeah, that's yeah, but
That's how you gain a lot of weight. Uh-uh. I'm not doing it.
yeah,
I'm about to drink some
nephew like,
water.
yeah, but I'm about to give me a snack.
Yeah. Look,
yeah.
when I want to go in there and get an oatmeal pie or a bag of chips or something, uh-uh. Sis, you know why it's taking you a long time to find it?
Why?
Because they don't want you to.
Uh-huh.
You already know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
What I was gonna say, I
Oh
want.
Lord,
I
take
need to
my
make some French
hand.
fries.
We gotta find it.
French
No
fries.
disrespect, but I haven't heard Krishan speak
Is it
God.
in our pride?
Jesus,
Is it in
David, or
me
Moses.
and your chat, or is it in the big
Wait a
group?
minute, sis. Hold on. No disrespect, but I haven't heard Krishan speak God, Jesus, David, or Moses. Since she got clear of jail, she seems to be back to her old ways. Was that just her? First of all, I'm gonna address this and I'm gonna let them address you. How you gonna put God as a lower capital case of a G, but yet you capitalize everything that else follow him, which God is the Almighty, and Jesus Christ is his son of the Virgin Mary, and Moses is who followed him in this world back then to lead his people. So don't do that disrespectful stuff. So don't go there life with whatever it is. And I'm not doing that with you. And I'm gonna let sis take care of you or nephew, but don't you ever lower cap guard again. Y'all eat me up in this world when y'all try to act like y'all so smart, but y'all always lower cap guard. You never supposed to
Cause
lower
they
cap the G.
demon.
Huh?
Cause they demon.
Life with.
Never. You're supposed to do that. And when you talk about him or Jesus with he, his or him, make sure y'all capitalize it. Since y'all think y'all so smart.
Oh,
Oh,
do
I
I need to
forgot
wait?
you got
Let me
somebody
play this.
backstage.
Let me play this
Uh,
while I'm waiting to play. While I'm looking for it. Let me play this then.
I
So you
told you.
said because they so
Didn't
smart,
I say
sis.
that? Didn't I
Because
say
they
it?
so smart, sis.
Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing. Since you got your degree and you know every fucking thing.
Hmm.
Please find the sis.
sorry, I didn't. I
I
didn't
felt
have
the
my
look was
phone.
in
They
here.
took me
I felt it.
backstage.
Hey y'all, I'm back. I just
Hey,
want to address somebody, address me in the panel. I mean, while I go in the chat and they asked me about when I was agreeing with Auntie Mumu about they got these readers out here. Let me tell you why she was saying that. When you're in the spiritual realm, they go to tarot readers. They go to tarot readers. If you're at anything called destiny swappers, they go to tarot readers to get a read on your predestined future, so they can try to swap your destiny, so they can try to manipulate the outcome. So that's what they call.
No,
They
the
want. They want. They want to be your. Yeah.
and all right, don't capitalize it now. Don't say defection is at its finest. I'm watching because baby, I know. Don't play. Sis, please help and find it where you can play this.
Let me address the person. Chrisean did say she believed in Jesus, the Almighty God, the Son, the Holy Spirit, and she said that when they said that Chrisean was putting up the upside down crosses just recently, she addressed it on her Snapchat. I don't know if that's what you was looking for, but that's what you found. The truth. She believes in the Lord. It ain't on you to believe. You don't have a heaven or hell to put her in if she did say she believed in the Lord, because you don't know her heart. The only person that know her heart is Him. So I advise you to go back and crawl underneath that rock you came out of, and just leave us the hell alone on this side, because
Life
this
with
ain't
the
what you
Lord.
want. This ain't what you want.
And then you want to come back he or she after I correct you or talk when you talk about God. Now you want to capitalize the G. A lot of y'all, I see a lot of y'all over this internet always Lord cap the G. I don't care what sentences that you using God in. So let me take
Uh oh.
one-on-one English class. When you talk about God, please capitalize the G. I don't care if it's in a sentence. You never lowercase the G when you talk about God, he, him, or his. You capitalize the H. Anytime you talking about God, you capitalize everything. One-on-one class, English class. So don't come over here with your like you trying to correct it again. Don't come over here playing.
Oh, deflection at its finest. Oh, that's what you were
Yes.
talking
Don't come over here. Deflection at your finest that you want to capitalize the G
Lord,
after I
take
correct
my
your ass.
hand
Thank you, sis.
and lead me on. Lord, I'm tired and I can't go on. Lord, take my hand and lead me on. Lord, I'm tired and I can't go on. Lord, take my hand, cause I really don't think I can cope with this. I done been on probation and parole, I'm sick of it. Violated on some charges, but the court was pending it. 8 years I had to flatten, but I wasn't messed up with it. Feeding for the word every day like I need a fix. It's the only way to discern the good and evil spirits. All fall short of your glory, but get right back up. I renew my mind quicker than I used to re-up. In control of my life, I know I could never be. You the driving little on me in the passenger seat, waiting for you to take me where it is I need to be, spiritually and physically, but I need you to take my hand.
Start it. Okay. Say your name.
Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Amen. So that's why I
Amen.
come up here for. I would want to address the chat that when I was agreeing with Auntie Mumu and what y'all was saying, y'all was like the June explain it. She up there explaining it. Y'all listen. Like that what it means. Destiny swappers. People who go to tarot reason to know what you got going on in your future so they can try to um they call
Derail it.
shift
We
that
rebuke that all
yeah, so
here.
they can derail it.
We return any assignments back to its rightful owner,
Amen.
and the ones that sent it, we return it back to you 10 times fold.
In
In
Jesus'
the name
name.
of Jesus.
So
That's what y'all said. I don't know who y'all was saying in the chat, but I'm just explaining it to y'all. But that's what she was saying. If you want to know spiritual wisdom, spiritual guidance, open up your ears and hear. But that's what she was saying. In she's saying exactly. They're explaining it.
And they put God name and they think they supposed to lower cap it, but that's not the way it go. Lowercase.
and first, let me tell
Supposed
you
to.
this. Let me tell you this.
Y'all not as smart as y'all think
You know,
y'all are.
also people need to stop saying what they don't hear. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you this. I know pastors that drink. I know pastors that club. I know pastors that smoke. Okay? Shoot, you know pastors that are down low. You know what? They're men. They are men. They are just mere mortals. Okay? Everybody's surviving, everybody's striving for the same thing. And that is a relationship and to make it to the end and to get into paradise. Everybody's striving for the same thing, or should be anyway. Okay. So at the end of the day, you don't have a hell high or high water because my thing is, what are you doing?
Mm.
What can somebody say about you? I bet you if they come and they say, "Oh, they're gonna love a life with liar, whatever," I bet you they'll say, "Man, she don't do nothing wrong. She don't do nothing. She nice to everybody. She love everybody. She give everybody. She do. Man, she ain't never. She's perfect. That's that one perfect person besides the Almighty. Right there. Her. That one right there. Him. Yeah, him. That one right there. Y'all miss me with that shit. We
All
could
I
be
want to know,
over here. If you ain't
right?
never been over here, welcome to the Mumu Room. The
And
home
that
of the
and the fact
auntie,
to say
uncles,
that you
nieces,
never
and
heard
nephews.
Chrisean say anything about Jesus, God, or Moses, that's a
I don't
lie.
know. What I'm saying is she ain't got to get on here every day talking about Lord, 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 Lord. God,
Right.
God, God.
But
She
she
don't
has in
have
the
to do that
past.
every
She
single
has.
day.
She has said
But
for
she
the
don't
person to say
listen.
that
Listen.
she has claimed Jesus
Sis.
Christ.
We
She
said
has
we're gonna
done that.
stop. Sis, we're not gonna defend that. She don't have to please them. They are not her father
Man.
in heaven. Do
Mm-hmm.
you understand me?
No, I do,
No,
but to
we
say that
not.
that's
We
wrong.
not. We're not gonna defend that. We're not gonna sit up here and say she did, she did. No. Go do the research. While you all the research, all that energy you put into finding things to talk against her, find real answers to your questions. Because it's out there. But she's human. She's about to be 25. You look way over about 60, 50, about 50, 45. I don't know, 45, 35,
Yeah,
45.
Tammy.
Too
Thank
damn old to be still lowercase in the G and God, but uppercase in the J and Jesus and the D and David and the M and Moses. You're too old for that.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
right,
Mm,
sis.
We're not
you
gonna sit up here and say, I don't have it's out there. It's out there.
But my thing is, Chrisean has always claimed God and Jesus. She has always, for the
but,
longest.
but
Maybe she
that's like me
has,
coming up to you telling you you don't claim it.
she
That's
has.
like,
She
but I'm
has.
saying that's like me coming up to you saying I don't know you from a can of paint. Ain't never talked to you on here or anywhere else, and I just come up to you. Oh, I've heard you say it once, but I ain't ever heard you say it again since you got what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I don't live with you. I'm not in your everyday life. I'm not with
You
you
don't
at
know
work.
what
I'm
I
not.
talk about. You
I don't
don't know
know
what
what
I
you
do.
do.
You
I
don't
don't
know.
know what
He
you
says
do.
those things you do in secret, I would award you openly for. See, this is what
Right.
people getting it mixed up. See, the things that y'all are asking God for in secret, all that little devious and demonic stuff, oh, it's gonna flourish in the open.
Mm-hmm. It really
It's gonna
is.
flourish in the open. Those little demonic and little things you say, you think you're hiding behind little troll accounts and you think you're doing something. Oh, baby, it's gonna manifest. It might not. You might think, oh, this is just the internet. Da 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 da. But all that stuff is gonna manifest in your everyday life.
It sure is.
It
Just
will.
like the other night.
It will
People
flow over into your everyday life. You better know what you know.
Yes. Don't think y'all coming over here and making us think we don't know who y'all are. We definitely know it's you, ooh,
uh-oh.
you demonic wench, you
Jezebel and Delilah.
bitch, and Latif. We know who y'all are coming over here with that bullshit. Don't come over here like nobody don't know. Who y'all think y'all fooling? Or not even y'all. Even it's all her hate train pages. We know it be y'all with that bull crap coming wherever y'all can find that's positive, that's talking about her. Y'all come with that negative shit like we don't know who y'all are. Who do y'all think we didn't fail the first grade, dummy, like a lot of y'all did.
Okay.
Y'all failed the first grades and graduated at 19. And then y'all failed the ninth grade and graduated at 20. And then y'all failed the 10th grade and graduated at 21. Don't come over here with that bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm with you.
I get tired of that. Like, geez. They think people on the slow train with them. I done told y'all, Karlissa done graduated from that slow little bus. She driving and now she on that big bus on the big one that they let her promote her to the big bus and she driving it. And she
I
just
know who.
pouring y'all
I
out
know who. I know who
that
Cray
stuff.
Cray T is. That's Hordes. 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 Y'all know who Hordes was in the Bible? Do y'all know who she was? Do y'all know what she
Explain it to
did?
her. Explain it to them, sis.
Okay, she plotted John's death.
Yeah, y'all please get the likes
Y'all
up.
keep playing with these spirits. Keep playing with them.
Please. Y'all gonna end up
Keep playing with them.
end up ending your own self.
You remember what happened to Jezebel in the end, right?
That I don't think, sis.
Do
Honestly,
y'all remember
I
what
don't
happened to
think they know.
Jezebel in the end?
I don't even think Karlissa. That I don't even think
Do
that
she
Bible.
really know what happened to Jezebel in the end? And see,
No,
y'all
she
gotta
doesn't.
remember, we gotta think about this spiritually, not physically. She was eaten by dogs.
Mm, mm,
Sis,
Y'all
they
better
don't
know the
know. They just be saying stuff. Be just getting on my nerves and think they so smart.
They're not smarter than the fifth grader. I
yeah.
was here. I'm old. We older than the internet. We got to remember that, and we talking to people that
They get
ain't
on
that
my
bright.
nerves. Like, dang.
I don't let them ruffle my feathers. For the simple fact is, they don't know what she do in her personal life. That's like them saying, I
Nobody
don't take showers.
does. It's disrespecting
Okay, I
God
don't
Almighty, the Father
believe
in
what you want
heaven.
to believe.
If they just be disrespectful.
But God said, do not judge, and He tell you that for a lot of reasons. He say, do not judge, and He tell you that for a lot of reasons.
And then love to manipulate a sentence or a paragraph that they be
Hey,
typing.
Miss Nene. Y'all better
AP,
know. I'm telling y'all. See, this is the thing.
Hey.
Hey, Pete. Auntie be over here minding our business. You know what I'm saying? And y'all don't even, when y'all come over, y'all don't even have respect enough to ring the doorbell. Y'all know, hit that like button. Okay. But we be over here minding our business. You know what I'm saying? We've been saying how everything was going to roll out. We've been telling y'all this for over a year. We've been telling y'all this for the last year on how this all was about to roll out. Nobody was listening. Nobody was listening.
well, I've been screaming at everybody like, oh, well, that's just far fetched. It could happen. It might happen, but that's far fetched.
Okay,
It didn't happen. Yeah, look at it. Everybody like, well,
I said a kindergarten, pre-K.
No,
Settle down.
seriously, like when I told them to stop people from coming online, just crashing out, people wasn't listening. And then when things happen, everybody blame everybody, but ain't nobody probably even got nothing to do with nothing. And you just out here guilty conscious, guilty conscious, because you know that you was a part in it.
Mm-hmm.
May not have been there or had any dealings with the situation in itself, but you supply the ammunition. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing, y'all keep going to person, and it's like, wow, what? You want everybody to go to jail and do what? What do you think is going to end up happening? Like hate pages and haters and people that go out here and try to make her life rough for her and try to do dangerous things, have dangerous things done to her. It's not going to get theirs. You're going to get your just due. We all do. Good, bad, or indifferent. You're going to get what you got coming to you.
We're patiently waiting on it. I know I am.
Okay? These are kid celebrities, and they out here being ridiculed like they're grown people, like they're real actually grown. You know what I did at 24 years old? Just moved into my first apartment, probably,
Thank
and I
you,
was the
keeping it
biggest,
popping for the super chat.
was the biggest professional. Thank you. I was the biggest professional on planet Earth. Okay, and I could tell y'all now, looking back at it,
Right,
I
so
would have did a lot of
to
things
honor
different.
our steps and not others. Definitely.
Mhm.
But people don't understand that. They don't get it.
We was all the way at the top, wasn't we?
No, I'm reading when what they say. You probably at the top reading through
You
it.
know, sis always be at the bottom. She don't care when she come in.
Yeah, no, I'm reading when they no. When they actually say it, I'm reading it. Y'all reading when it's back. Y'all go to the back, but when they actually post it, I'm reading when they actually say it.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So when they actually say it, I'm reading it. But then y'all go back and read it.
Mhm. I still feel like with the situation, everybody should just think about people's safety. And then if you don't think about other safety, just think about your relatives' safety because just as much as you wish and
And see,
wishing
what they used to
me,
say, a foolish woman keeps talking. A wise woman understands the power of her words as well as her silence.
hmm.
Y'all need me to say it again?
Say it again.
Okay. A foolish woman will keep talking. A wise woman understands the power of her words as well as her silence.
Mm-hmm.
A foolish what?
A foolish woman keeps talking.
And a wise what?
Woman understands the power of her words as well as her silence.
I wish you could just capitalize that throughout the screen and let people read it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
That is
Say
the
that.
that is the best statement. I don't even think across the board people can hear you. I think across the board people need to hear that.
Mhm. All across the board.
Yep, make it plain for them. Make it plain.
It's just
Across the
absolutely.
board. Actually, that is your signature saying. Like, honestly,
It is.
I mean, that's a quote, but that's your signature saying that people need to get that because I don't think they get that.
Yeah. I see. Said favorite saying is um,
Good.
something something about remain a fool, and I mean something about a fool.
Look, look.
It's better to be thought a fool than to speak and remove all doubt.
There we go. Shit, I had it all tangled up in the
My shit, I
cobwebs.
got it.
Yeah, y'all know that's listen, that's what they say that in my family, that means You should have just shut up.
Just that I
Rather
better
be
say,
taught
just
of
shut your
food than to
goddamn mouth.
speak and remove all doubt. That's what we see a lot on the internet, on this here interweb.
After listening to Karlissa, I'm lucky if I barely know how to put a statement together. Shit. We've been on here listening to Karlissa. The new her. And her crazy ass sister, Auntie Katina. Her sister is crazy. That bitch is delusional. I see some dreads or whatever the fuck that shit is in her head too tight.
I'm sorry.
Greatest ass of wisdom with
I
that hoe.
won't go to her church. I'm sorry.
You can't go to her
Well,
church unless you pay to get in anyway.
Not you gotta pay to get in.
She say Pete
Not
say you
as
gotta
like
pay
the
to get in
club.
the church.
That's
Hell
that's
no.
what she said.
Wait
You
a minute.
gotta give a donation or you gotta do something because somebody asked where they could like tune in, and she was like, "This is before." She was like, "Well, it's only for certain whatever, and you have to give this or whatever." I'm like, "Girl, what?"
She mean to get in a church or she mean to get online?
Oh, the Lord gonna get her.
Girl,
Her
I
church
don't
is
understand.
online.
Oh, so she mean
No, she gotta let me show you her little.
she trying to make them people donate to that church.
Yes.
That's what she doing.
She
And the
won't give
Lord
out
gonna
her
get her.
link or anything for people to
Right.
see her. And I was like, what kind of mess is this? Is it okay? So it's not church. Okay.
No, it's Karlissa's Patreon. That's where her session.
No, she got a little building she be in.
Yeah, she got a building, but I'm talking about her little preaching ceremony thing. Be on Karlissa Patreon. I scroll right past that shit when I see that old gray haired wizard. That's exactly what she is, a wizard. She look like the little wizard that be on damn, what's that? Harry Potter. There she go.
And you missed it.
Oh no.
You missed it. Unless
What kind of mess is that?
What the hell was speaking?
deeper than I'm a child of God. I'm more than a kingdom citizen, more than a body united individually. So when I say I'm faith, that means I speak it and I get it. My name is who I am. When I see his name champion, he don't lose. He wins. And it's his win. It ain't whatever people want them to win. You gotta know your spirit. Your mama raised you up to be.
Is she about to praise dance?
Okay.
What's the outfit?
You can't get high. They don't know you. They don't know.
What is happening?
Did you hear what she said? She said she who her name is, she faith. Oh no, you not my faith.
What's she saying?
She who her name is, she faith. She just like Karlissa. Karlissa thinks she Jesus. She thinks she the intercessor between heaven and earth.
Well, yeah, cause shoot, she got to be something like that if she think Karlissa is a god. I
she
mean,
faith.
Baby,
So these motherfuckers is
they
delusional.
must got the little thing that Mr. Harvey got.
Yeah.
Oh. Yep.
Oh,
Allegedly.
these motherfuckers just get to conversating amongst each other. That is dangerous. When
Very
your voices
dangerous.
talk to other people's voices.
And then she's saying, posting pictures. This is not a current picture of Jonathan before he went to jail. This was at a wedding.
I was gonna say, who the hell is that?
That was at Cali wedding.
Stop it. You know that shit is old. Stop it.
I was gonna say that his neck wasn't long like it is now. It seems like every year and every lie he tells, his neck get bumped around.
That's fake.
Rebels against religion, but you're an apostle.
Rebels against religion. What? When how long? Wait a minute.
See, yeah, okay, yeah.
So how long was that? And she say she's an apostle now.
And self-proclaimed, by the way, self-proclaimed.
Self-proclaimed. She was a self-proclaimed prophet that
Yeah.
became a prophet. I said, women are prophetess. Okay. Yeah.
Maybe she doesn't think she's a woman. Maybe she thinks she's a
Okay,
man.
so let me ask this. Is she posting this because Octavia and Carletta is posting all of that? So she's posting it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. That
Okay.
last picture was when of
Because
her and Blue
they
was
going
when.
back and forth. Like they all posting pictures when they spend time with him.
Mhm. That last
Cringe.
picture, that last
Cringe.
picture was because Karlissa and her stalked him. You know, when Karlissa was on her rampages of stalking her kids and just popping up at their shows and wherever they are
With the camera.
with her cameras, yeah. That's when she started popping up. She was doing her magical pop ups on them with her sister.
Uh.
Mm.
Uh.
I'm like,
Anytime you gotta
Oh.
pop up on somebody and hijack them for a picture, that ain't love.
mm-mm.
That's called extortion.
Yeah.
I'm your family member. Give me your picture.
A
I'll tell
photo
all your
But
bomb.
it's the people that be going over here watching, coming over to our page, watching her running in there, talking about Moo them watching you on YouTube. Baby, she stood up straight.
and she performed.
Her and baby, she put her acting skills to work. Girl, you should have got a lead role. You
I
had a lead role
know.
in that acting series today.
It was
No, what she
funny.
did. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, Pink.
Oh, it was funny because Faith didn't realize that she had switched it up. So Faith was still on her own, same rants, while Carlissa had changed had changed her whole attitude, everything.
Yeah.
And Faith was still there, and it's like, girl, read the room.
But see, she do that. She do that to Mr. Sterling too. When we be thinking he's forgetting the script. No, Carlissa goes off script. See, one of her voices
Yes.
check in, and then it's like, oh, they're here.
Yep.
Let's
Mm-hmm.
perform. That's why she did get one lead role. She did. It was in that one movie when she was in jail, and they was calling her by her name, her real name, Nasty. Don't touch her, Nasty.
Nephew, what they
Get
was
away from her, Nasty. You just nasty. Hmm? Yes, I see Katina.
what you say, nasty.
She said, that's what the girl said to her. Get away from her, nasty. And she said, you got a cigarette? What would you do? You want to come home with me? Something. She was just talking. Yeah, in a movie, she was just talking like. Remember how she was when she went to Vegas and she
No.
started acting like she was a butch?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, that's how she was in the movie in the jailhouse.
Forgot about that.
And she was like, the lady said at the jailhouse, "You don't you say nothing to her, nasty. You get away from her, nasty." It was like they was calling her a demon. I said, "Well, damn, you was freaky then, even on scene." That's why they choose your ass even in the movies. I don't know why you didn't get the picture.
Terrible.
Get away from her, nasty.
Mm.
So
Like,
when Drake said you taught him how to eat the uchawala in the butt, you took that. She took that as an honor because it probably was a PTSD moment for her. She was like,
oh wait,
okay.
wait, y'all. I thought when Dre was explaining the story that he said, now, if I'm wrong, I thought when Dre was explaining the story, no, not Dre, Karlissa was explaining the story one time on her lives when she be venting with all, and don't remember what she's saying. I thought she said that Drake came home. I don't know if Dre or Blue came home and said that the girl wanted them to eat the coochie out, whatever.
The
And
uchawala.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm thinking it was Dre. And she was like, nah, let me
Lily pad.
do. Yeah. And then like, yeah, like he came home and said that no, Not the coochie off the back end.
Yeah, the butt. And she said that she
Oh.
wanted to teach
Yes.
him how to eat the front. If you don't know how to eat the
And she
front,
said,
you
"Well,
can't
let
eat
me
the
teach
back.
you how to eat the front, not the back end."
Mhm.
I think
Yeah, okay.
how she
Mm-hmm.
explained it.
And she said she taught Dre and she taught
Yeah, because she was
allegedly
on the
her nephew.
live explaining, say, "I ain't gonna let my son eat
Yeah,
no
she
back end,
did.
so I gotta teach him how to do." Yes, like she was literally explaining. Since you don't have that live, because she was explaining it like literally.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
we don't need to see it. Mm-mm. We don't. We
Okay.
don't.
We take your word for it.
Yes, I know what you're
Believe
talking
I
you,
about for
remember,
sure.
I remember that
you
day.
don't
I was
lie
like,
on
I
her.
was
You would
like,
not lie on
Yes,
Carlissa.
she
You
did
would not
say
lie
that.
on
Yes.
her.
and she was like, "I'd rather teach my son how to do da 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 than the back end of da." I'm like, what?
Yeah. Uh-huh. She was like, "You want
Somebody
to
should
do
have hit
that?
that
No,
head.
learn how to do
Somebody should have
this."
hit that. She should have went to jail when she was at the courthouse trying to put the other people in jail. Bitch, you should have been in jail. Huh? First flight, bitch.
That's
Crazy nappy
cringe.
head, bald bitch. How you nappy and bald, bitch? Pick a struggle. You can dye that hair black if you wanted to, bitch.
She
she
chose all
can't
the
even dye,
struggles.
she can't even dye her hair black. Have y'all noticed when she try to dye it black, it's still it's still gray. like,
Yes. Yes, that's what I said. She ain't got nothing to dye.
like
It's
you can't
nappy,
dye it no more. It won't even take. That's just how bad it is.
but she got three different textures. She got nappy at the back, and there's like a little form of nappy curls on the side. And
and and then scalp in the middle. Mm-hmm.
it's scalp in the middle. Is that even a texture? Well,
Smooth.
that's so. She
I
up there look.
cannot. I cannot.
That's not. She's up there looking like Florida Evans at the head. I believe that now. I concur.
That's better than her ass.
No, Florida got more hair.
Natural
Well,
hair. Natural. It's
yeah. But that
natural.
was back then when she got that name. That was back when she kind of had that much. But now she ain't got that much. She needs to go and leave Chrisean the hell alone. Her and Charity. Charity didn't understand with that wing worm in her head. So the
With
shit
a
had to
Mm-mm.
spread to her face. Like, bitch, shut
what I keep
your
saying with
face
a
To
hole.
bad
the face.
gums. Her gums so goddamn black when she talking. I can't see past them black ass
Oh,
gums.
Ooh, Mr. Egg.
Just black. Like, and
it's too
stop
late for
wearing
both
that
of them.
red ass lipstick, Charity, because that don't it make them black ass gums and that black lips look girl,
She's a
girl.
woman of the night. That's her go-to. It's the red
And I
lipstick. She
heard you
is
was talking about
sexy with
cigarettes.
that.
That bitch on them Black and Miles. You know them Black and Miles, them hard ones.
Yeah. Yeah,
She on them
yeah.
black. she, she taking them Black and Miles, and cutting them up.
She's a sexy harlot. That's why she chose that red lipstick with no other makeup.
Wait, you know them Black and Miles with that white, the pipe on the white on the end. She's sucking it so hard, them damn gums get blacker and black.
Yeah, she didn't get the wine tip. She got the regular plastic tip.
What she got the that plastic in on them Black and Miles got her lips in them gums. They so black it's frying her ass up. That plastic.
Shoot, it could be chewing tobacco. We don't
She look like she
know.
is.
The more I see Charity come online, girl, I be dying. I say, God, put them Black and Miles down.
You
A
know
horse
what? Now
mouth.
that I'm thinking about it,
What?
it could be that, or it could be the chewing tobacco, and she like
Nah,
messed
I
with her
don't think it's a
mouth and
chewing
then
tobacco.
touch her
I think it's
face,
the Black
so
and
it's
Miles.
eating her face.
Cause baby, I think it's the. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Let me read her ass real quick. Charity. Get off the strawberry Black and Miles with raspberry because the plastic is eating them black lips and them black gums up. And on top of them, what's some little wine coolers? Them strawberry, them wine coolers as you can't afford. You can't afford a $9.99 bottle of wine. You can't afford a $19.99 bottle of wine, bitch. You can't go to Specs, so you go in the grocery store, bitch, and you go get them. What's some y'all? What's some little wine coolers from back in the day? She get them wine coolers, them strawberry wine coolers. What's the wine coolers, y'all?
Seagrams.
Not
Zebra.
Pete. What's the wine coolers back in the day? Them $5.99 wine coolers.
Oh, the pink ones. She talking about the ones that came with the 6-pack. What are they called?
What was
I
the
was
wine
muted.
coolers back in the
Bottles
day?
Say
and
nine.
James.
Say nine.
You're not talking about
Say
Mad
nine.
Dog, are you?
No, wait a minute.
Bottles and
Wait a minute,
Oh,
James.
Pete.
say
You on to
knives.
something. But don't, I ain't talking about you. Now you on to something. Them 2020, the Mad Dogs.
Yeah,
The
Mad Dog.
kiwi strawberry. The kiwi
Oh yeah,
strawberry.
Bacardi too. Mm-hmm.
Charity.
No, she drank Four Loko.
Right, Charity.
Yes, she
You
does.
go
I
and
can
get
see
them
it.
kiwi you go and get that kiwi, the Mad Dog 2020 with them black and mild. That's what I can't even read. Girl, I can't even read it because she take $20. That bitch take $20 begging. She take $20 and she go buy them black and miles in the kiwi Mad Dog 2020 and them Singer's strawberry wine.
she gonna get her a alleged pill.
Lord, I want to read her so bad, but I can't because she's so cheap. She under $20.
You trying to figure out what she can buy for that $20? Damn, sis, she was like, damn, I can't even figure out what she can buy.
I can't even read her with $20.
Does she have $20?
Yeah, she got
Bless her
20 because they sending her. She got at least 20.
They be
I don't even
cash
think they
app. Them
sent her
the
anything.
delusional people that be cash
Girl,
app.
you didn't see the gifts that she put on there? You didn't see the gifts?
Was it today? Because she had the party yesterday or whatever,
They
and she
said
started
no.
posting
I didn't check today. It was yesterday. She had a gift
yesterday.
wire with all the roses and the gifts. And I say, they still sending this black and mild wench gifts?
For what?
Oh, no, because she said she was giving Luetta a 6-month birthday party. So she
Where do
put
y'all
all the
live?
gifts against the wall with the flowers and stuff and telling people thank you. I said, y'all still sending this black and mild bitch shit?
She
Yeah, they
said
still got that list open.
I'm like, what shit is this?
Yep. She said her friends asked her to post a list. They purchased everything and then they asked her to post some more. So she posted more things. And I'm like, girl, who?
Wait a minute, keep it popping. Them cigarettes, the margaritas from the cigarettes, because I've seen people drink them on our picnic from my job, and that's actually it's out her budget because they $17.99. So they almost $20. So that's out her budget. She can't
Yeah,
afford
for the
that.
case. But you can buy a single one though. You don't have to buy the
Well,
case.
the last time I checked in Kroger's, you got to buy it out of case because I had to buy it for a picnic for the job. She can't afford that.
You know she went to the Kroger. You know she went to the gas station. Or the little juice store or the corner store, whatever y'all call them. Shoot. Kroger.
Not Kroger. You ain't have to say Kroger like
I
that.
said Kroger sell it by the case. They sell it by the case. By the case, the margarita ones.
She can't buy
And
nothing
they
out of
like
Kroger except a pack of
$17.99.
gum.
Look, because I had to check for a picnic not too long ago.
Sure.
I would never send her no money. No, it's okay. It's a lot of people that send her. She just showed yesterday. Them people still sending her money.
Girl. I just want to know
She
who.
said it's Luetta 6-month birthday. She had a whole flyer.
Y'all are so like I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to figure out why would you be like loyal? No,
I'm
really, I'm trying to figure this out. Like,
wait, but sis, she even be on there saying that she more prettier than Chrisean.
She said yes.
She be seeing that in her quotes. She be
Wait, what?
putting that she more
Yes. She made one of her last posts. It was like, my body looks good and she's jealous of
She
me and I
did.
look good.
Yes, I
Okay.
screenshot it
Okay.
the other day and put it in the group
Yes.
chat. She said that.
Yes.
What the? Wait a minute. She say now she's trying to get gifts for
Po
Pete
ting ting.
claims.
Po
Wait,
ting.
and y'all didn't call them people?
Y'all need to call. What is it? What they got
I
down
know,
there?
right? Auntie, you work at y'all better
Somebody
call
I
them
work at
people.
the air, so
Call the
Denise said go to
crisis line,
scholarship.
ain't it? The
Call
crisis
somebody.
line.
I don't know. Look,
Y'all,
if y'all
one
see
day
this
I want
crashing
Charity to
out,
come up. I want her to come up. I want her to come up.
this
I'm gonna read
is
her.
the real
I'm
shit.
gonna ask her, girl, did can I ask you about my chart? And then I want to hear what she say. And I'm gonna drop the phone. She gonna say, well, what is that?
She trying to get
For
gifts for
real.
Petey now?
That's what they say. That now
Uh,
she trying to get gifts. She's trying to now she trying to get gifts for Petey. She claims Petey got that whole block. He don't even talk to that bitch.
gifts
He
for
said,
Petey for
not
what?
me. I'm not your brother. I'm
She's
The
a
not my
baby
wild.
shower
sister.
they
She's
had?
right.
What
Well,
she
they
sending
said
Yeah.
she
gifts
trying to
for?
get
Petey said he is an only child with the exception of Chrisean.
Oh, he did?
so now
With
she
the
used the
exception
pig
of his
name. They
sister.
said, wait a minute, I gotta go check her pro because let me go check.
He said he is not a Malone and stop associating
Yes.
with it.
I did hear that. I did hear
He
that.
is a tanker.
I didn't know he included
And,
Krishan. That's
and
good.
Krishan, wait, no, Krishan is not him alone. That's when,
Mm.
after she claimed to, after Krishan said that Blue is her husband, and after that, he said he is not a Malone. He's not related to any Malone. Krishan is not a Malone.
She's a porter.
Yep, she's a porter.
Mm.
So technically,
Yeah.
he ain't related to no Malone.
Check up.
He said he
Nothing.
ain't fooling with
She was
them.
just for the Eagles. She claimed the Eagles. Girl, the Eagles don't like you. Go in the corner. Philadelphia don't like you,
Thank you. I'll be
Charity.
right back.
Okay, so
I got you.
wait, she just out here begging after she made her baby daddy get on the live. So sad. Ooh,
Right?
ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Been begging ever since.
Now, you want to start talking about some truth about baby daddies, bitch. You don't want to talk about truth because what did you do to
Okay.
yours? What did you do to
Ooh.
yours?
Let's not open that Pandora's box.
Let's not do that. We don't want to do that, do we? You dirty bitch. You lying dirty bitch. At least if you did it, tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gonna get no whooping.
You know what? First of
Everybody,
all, when I heard that, who calls? Okay, so we know
she
for a
called
fact that when you tell a police that black men have a pow
a
pow
pow
on them,
pow.
what happens?
That they come in blazing.
Exactly. So, okay, so she manipulated the story. She was like, he's not gonna harm nobody, but he got a pow pow. So what did that tell
Right.
you?
No, that's what she, no, was that what was said in the script or is that what she said?
I think that
No,
was said in the script or the call, right? I'm
I
not
think she
sure.
said he was trying to do something to me and he left, but he has a gun or something like that. So in
Yeah,
their,
Yeah.
that's what
I
she,
feel like in their mind, he's
he's
So
part of
dangerous.
that's what
them.
I'm saying.
Yes.
Why would you tell the police when you already know they don't like black men,
That's what I'm
right?
saying.
So why would you say I'm not gonna say they don't
Allegedly.
like, let me take that back. Um, just the
Well, you,
situation of what's been going on in the
right.
world. And so why would you say he has a pow pow on him? But
And right.
he's not, no, that's what she said. He has a pow pow,
Mm,
but he's not
right.
dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, no, was it? Was it
but
that?
yet you saying he has a pow pow and you know how they feel about that. So
But
she shouldn't have
like I
said
say,
that.
she shouldn't have said that. You know, I'm just saying, just in general, if I'm a police officer and I'm getting a phone call about a DV situation, the man then left with a pow pow. All I heard was he got a pow pow on him. I got kids to go home to. I'm somebody's family
Yep.
member, just like you. And right now, it's I'm a good op and you a bad one.
So
So
let me ask this: do y'all know
DV and
that
Pow
when
Pow,
he
like,
left,
what does she expect?
and
right,
he
like why
right,
would
and
you
he
say
was
that?
okay? Let me ask this: when he left and he was at that store, did she tell them? Because I don't know on the call. Did she tell the police that he was at that store?
I don't remember per se. That was
I
a
think she
while
said he
back.
was walking,
Yeah,
like he
no, he no.
Because
I
left.
how
think
do
she
they
probably
know to go
did.
to that store? Did
No,
he
I think she
call?
did. Or he stepped out and they knew he was there, or she said he
Yeah,
walked off.
something like
I
that.
don't know.
No,
Yeah,
because
like
supposedly some clips that
uh,
I've seen that he was inside the store and he called 911 and said he was in the store, right?
because he was them. They were outside already. He knew he wasn't going back. She knew his mind state.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes it fucked up because she knew
Uh,
what kind of mind frame he was in. He was in that
Yeah,
I'm not going back mind frame,
she knew
and
that.
she
Yeah.
knew that. So she took advantage of that situation and for
Yep.
her gain.
had a weapon and the
Yep.
police department was right across the street.
Yeah,
She
yeah, like I told
or
you, it was like
oh
2 minutes away,
Mm-hmm.
and they
So he
knew
just
where he
walked to the
was.
out of
He,
store. Yeah.
yeah,
mother. Wow.
yep. And that was a dirty game. She knew
Mm-hmm.
he just had got out, and she knew he was not going back. She knew this.
Yep.
So,
If
so the
I knew
thing
this,
is,
she
with
knew this.
everything as a mother or whatever, is just telling the police that he had a pow pow on him is what made things go worse,
Right.
Right.
right?
And DV.
Man.
Yeah.
DV, and a
Both
pow pow. Just that in itself,
two major things. Yes.
and she knew he just got out, and he probably was, or whatever the situation was. Because remember, they had got into an altercation. I don't know what charges was pressed. I heard it was something involved, but I don't know. You know, and then the next day he was not here no more after
I
a DV involving a pow pow.
like because listening to um one of the other sisters talking about it on the platform what happened and listening to it when she was venting, saying that he did this to her and why wouldn't she call the police? But my thing is, then they come back and say he left, like he just willingly left the room, like he left. So if he left the room, why call the police and say you have a pop out, that he has a pop out? Like I'm not understanding.
Yeah. He wasn't a threat to you. He left
He
you.
wasn't a threat. He left. And you said this, and I heard your other sister say this. Y'all said it on
Mm-hmm.
lives. So if the man left the room, why would you call the police and say that man had a pop out on him?
Because she knew what she was doing. She knew exactly what she was doing. And she knew what would happen. Because you don't
So
call and tell the police that somebody got a pow pow. What? Child.
that's
That's what I didn't understand. He was no longer a threat. He was no longer there. So I don't even. They only came because of the pow pow. They would have
Mm-hmm.
went to the room and just wrote the report and would have looked for him. But she, it seems like to me, she wanted more to happen than just that.
Mm-hmm.
Either him to go to jail or him just to go away. Period. That's why the family's so upset with her, and I would
Yeah.
be
is
too,
that why the
because
sister was saying that he was talking to someone else and he was trying to be with that other person and that's why she did it?
I heard that it was other
Um,
people. I heard he was more like a P.
Mm. Yeah, she said he was trying to get away from her. She was hitting him allegedly and they called the
yeah.
police.
Mm-hmm.
But she said
Mm-hmm.
he was her. See, these people, it's the
But that's what they do to throw people off. You
hmm.
know,
Right,
just like
right, right.
Carlissa. She's always the victim, right?
Thank you.
She's never the aggressor. She
But you
never
know
starts
what?
anything.
Oh, Pink, you know what? Thanks for saying that because, like you say, Karlissa is always want to play like she's a victim, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you ever notice with Chastity, she keep Charity. She keeps
Yep.
saying like she's the victim out of everything with
Mm-hmm.
Krishan and everything. So you're right. That makes it so you sitting over here like you was the victim, but maybe he was the victim and you was the one beating him up.
That's what
Yeah,
everybody
you.
said.
Yeah, that's why everybody keeps saying she used to
Mm-hmm.
power up and hitting, and he had to defend himself. But my thing is, Charity, you got to answer the question. He was gone. Why
Mm-hmm.
did you call the police? You could have just left. You could have left, Mama.
Or you
What was
could
the
have just
issue?
not said nothing. Like you could
Yeah,
have
she
just
could have just
left that
left. She
room.
could have, yeah.
Just let him
Yes.
go.
And let him
Yeah,
go.
like,
If he
man.
left,
Right. And you know
Mm-hmm.
you pregnant with his baby and everything. Why would you call the police and tell him all about
Yep.
that? Unless
Allegedly.
you had a motive,
and
allegedly.
now I'm starting to see the way she doing Chrisean. It's the way she
Hmm.
did him. I'm starting to see she's trying to destroy her sister.
Oh yeah, they
Like
all are. Yeah.
like she allegedly destroyed him. And so you sitting over here, Charity, trying to destroy Krishan in the same
Yes.
factor. Girl, bye.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's why they sent that man to the mall.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
But see now, if Krishan wanted to end her, she know how.
Mm-hmm.
But she say someone texted his phone to help him get a place, and she went ballistic
Bullet.
and
Yep.
started
She was ballistic.
him, and he left and she called police. What?
Yeah.
Yep.
Allegedly.
The
Yep.
call
It
is out
wasn't.
somewhere.
There wasn't. Allegedly, there was no fight, from what people were saying.
Yeah.
There was no fight. It was an argument, and she tore the
Mm-hmm.
room up
Yep.
and
And
made it
someone
look like it was
texted
something.
her phone to help him get a place, and she went
Yeah. The people like okay. People didn't like her.
Right.
The only
I
person
was
that
gonna say
messed
that.
with her was Quell. People didn't like her. I wish Quell was out here so he could come up and explain it better than I can, because I don't want
Mm.
to
And you know
say
what?
nothing false on
We was
nobody.
talking the other
He
day,
got
nephew, and I
plenty of
say
videos, child.
Hmm.
Quail was saying some stuff about the lunchbox, the metal lunchbox, and Quail was like, I tried to tell y'all about her, but y'all didn't want to believe me.
Mm.
Y'all all
Yeah.
called me a liar.
I didn't.
Nah, and I get why everybody feel like, oh well, when Krishan say something, y'all stamp it. But what y'all gotta understand is everybody grew to love her first. Like, it's like you got a
Mm-hmm.
friend and they bring a family member around and the family member starts saying this. You
Cause
don't
we
know
didn't
if it's
know
true.
y'all. We
We
knew
didn't know. We
Krishan.
didn't know. Like we
We
gotta
didn't
get
know y'all.
you gotta build a rapport. Krishan words still ain't good to motherfuckers out here. You see this shit that's
Mm-hmm.
going on? So please don't make it seem like it's that.
And we still
She's
sitting here looking at all of y'all like Krishan is the baby.
Yeah.
Y'all are some old MFers. Y'all
I
all
don't
done
even
been
think
in
it's
jail.
just
Y'all
charity. It's
all
just
got
charity.
charges. And it's like y'all all expect her to be Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman in this whole guy. Sometimes they be like, daughter, they want you to put on a Wonder Woman outfit. They expect you to do what she did. Wonder Woman and Spider-Man. Like you supposed to just cure the world and you're supposed to free the world. And it's sad. It's so sad. She cannot do all of this.
But
And
only people it seems like it is. It's just a select
no,
crew.
it's all of them.
Uh,
I'm not
okay.
sugarcoating
All right.
shit.
All right. All right. Well, shit. Go for yours, Auntie.
I'm
Go for
sick
the
of it. I'm
juggler.
tired of it. It's like when she don't do for this, she don't do for that one, she don't do
I know
this
Mm-hmm.
when
one
about
get
that.
mad, everybody get mad.
Yep.
And then when she does, it's like, oh well, I'm gonna have your back because you did me, but today I'm gonna have your back, but tomorrow I don't give a fuck.
Right. Right. Thank you for the day, but it's like, what have you done for me lately? Type of ordeal.
Exactly.
Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What have you done for me lately?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yes.
Yep.
It's sad. And it's like we get tired of this. Like, why Krishan has to always step up to the front panel and be like, yes, you have to do this. You have to do
Mm-hmm.
that. No, she does not. Everybody is grown. Like, this is just getting to a point like this is sad.
Yep. She has to be the leader. She has to
So
do
it's like if
everything.
I eat, everybody gotta eat. If I don't eat, nobody eats.
Correct.
And if you don't eat, we all don't eat. And if
Mm-hmm.
we all don't eat, we gonna beat your ass up.
Yeah.
That's the way it seems.
She's the breadwinner to them, I guess. She's the breadwinner. Nobody else
And
makes money.
no, but I don't understand why people can't get jobs.
Mm-mm. And she's supposed to have a job with her probation. That's terms of her probation. She's supposed to have gainful employment and has never had
And
gainful
never
employment.
had. But then she got our papers and um still ain't had and still
Her
No, she's
job is
still on
scamming and
probation, ain't she?
cheating. Who?
no.
Chastity?
Chastity
She's not
ain't
on
on
probation no
probation
more?
no more, right?
Oh,
I think
okay.
she is on probation.
I thought she was, yeah.
I thought
Is
Chastity
she?
got off of probation.
Cause
When? She just got out, didn't she?
she
Go
has
check it. I
cases.
think she got
She's
off
off
of
of
it a couple
parole.
months ago. She's off
She's
of probation.
I know she's off
Is she?
parole
Right.
because she couldn't travel, but I thought she was on probation. Well, I
No,
don't know.
I think she got off of probation because she was posting it and showing that and she had a probation parole or whatever free party.
Mm.
I
Yeah, I
don't
know she was
know.
off
I'm
parole.
not sure, but
Hmm.
I think that's what she had
Oh, okay.
said, that she was off of parole or probation or
Hmm.
whatever that is. Parole is when you get out of prison, right?
Right. She was definitely off parole.
Yeah.
I remember. I know that, but I don't know about probation because she has cases in 2 different states, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
because the New Jersey
if she
one,
got probation in different states, how is she scamming the system and getting welfare?
girl, because she probably using
Is she
different
using
names.
different names?
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
probably.
probably.
Because she
I
definitely
believe
using
that.
different addresses.
She
What
gotta
happened?
be. How are you
She's not
scamming the
supposed to be out the
welfare
state.
office?
Well, honestly, the welfare, honestly, they don't look okay.
Mm, yeah,
Well, I don't know.
I was about to say they don't. I don't think they check that.
Yes, they do. They ask you were you a criminal and all that, and then they go in. They want you to go into detail.
Don't, because they
Okay.
But she
saying
could.
now they're more strict. Like used to, they wasn't strict like that, but now they so strict that they have a system now. When your name go in there, everything pop up under your social security number.
Yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
everything.
Yeah, she
So
using.
is she using different social security
I
numbers?
think she
She
using
gotta be.
everything
Or she,
completely different.
or
She
she
has to
use it
be.
different. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's
I
not
keep
using.
nephew having when we talking behind the scenes. What I keep saying, she going to jail.
Yeah, she in trouble. She going.
I
Yeah,
keep
she's in
saying
trouble.
she going to jail, welfare
Oh
fraud. I
Lord.
keep saying that girl about to go back to
Everybody keep
jail.
everybody. Thank you, man. Everybody going to jail with Auntie Casino. Everybody mad
Shoot,
that
I
don't
think they
start with
all
a
going
C.
too. Shoot, I'm waiting for
You lucky. Look, you lucky if your name start with a C, a J,
it.
um, a D,
Hey,
a D, a K.
I'm safe.
Okay, you lucky. You got certain letters at the beginning of your name, because if not, if your nickname is Blue, you going to jail.
No, nephew, we being
If
serious
you a
right now.
hater, you
Stop it.
going to jail.
No, stop it. Serious.
He is going to jail. That crazy shit they doing, they going
They
somewhere.
going no for
Yes,
real. Charity
sir.
going to jail. You know what?
Yes,
I don't give her 2 months.
thank you, bro.
I don't give her 2 months. Charity going to jail.
See? I told you everybody go to jail, mess around with Auntie Katina. Thank you, bro. All right.
Shoot, messing around with Chrisean, they all going to jail.
Okay.
Shoot, they going somewhere,
Okay.
jail or the
They
hell. Hold
going
on.
somewhere. Jail, hell, or the crazy house. You pick one.
What
Don't let
Sheridan
Auntie
say?
Katina pick for
Sheridan
you.
say the sister can't be a lap dog for Karlissa. What?
She look like one too. She look like a little Shih Tzu
who?
with that charity.
Sharon say the sister can't be a lap dog for Karlissa.
she came to be a lap dog for Karlissa. Please say you wait. Please say
Mm-hmm.
you.
It was something
Okay.
like that. It was
No,
something like
keep
that.
it popping. It that is federal. Like I'm not for real on the real note. What Charity is doing, she doing some federal shit.
She don't give a damn.
Yes.
She hit a baby with a lunch pail.
Yeah, she did. I was on Quell thing the other night. I had to go look. He say he was watching, but he say She hit him with a metal lunch pail with a black.
Damn.
He say, he say, Chastity, you lied and I believe for sure. You lied. You told us. He say,
He
rest in
said, no,
peace
he
to
said
my
you
boy. Because
lying,
if my boy knew you did
bitch.
that, he would have ran far away from your ass.
He said, you a lying, bitch. We believe you.
We
I said,
believed
oh,
you lying, bitch.
I wouldn't believe shit Charity say. Her name is
Heck
Charity. That
no.
bitch is bad. Don't believe nothing that is somebody that beg. If a person just spend their time begging all day, do not believe shit they come out their mouth. They are the professional liars. They will look you in your eye and cry and lie to you while they stealing your money.
Yeah.
That's what she does.
If
Wait
they
a minute.
lie, they
Wait a
steal.
minute.
If
I
they
ain't gonna
steal,
say,
they
but I want to give
lie.
him
Karlissa
props.
too. Karlissa too.
They say she got casted on baddies.
Who got casted on baddies?
They say if Charity got casted on baddies, it's 100% that Charity was gonna go in the middle of the night when the people were sleeping and stick they steal their wigs and they jewelry and clothes.
And all they Timu shit
Say
gonna be
while her ass was asleep. Wait, one of the couples said she was gonna go steal all that shit.
Yeah, cause they fuck them bitches. Living you
Right.
on me a
And
check
then
still.
I added to it. I said, you sure right, but she gonna steal their drawers. She don't care if they drawers dirty. She gonna steal.
She don't care. She's stealing social security number.
Charity is stealing everything. She's stealing while they sleep.
Lingy already said, Chrisean, I don't want to put your sister in jail, so
They say them people was inboxing Lemon say you better not hire that hoe Natalie. No, that bitch gonna steal your wig. Natalie, that bitch gonna steal the hair off of your cat.
She gonna steal the chin, bitch.
That's
about to
something
say
I
steal the
said.
chin.
That's something I said. Yeah, that's from me. Listen, I said that. Natalie, that bitch gonna steal the hair off your cat while you sleep.
Steal the chin, steal Jaden's
She gonna
BBL.
steal the
Child.
chin, the BBL. She gonna be taking everything from everybody. Lemmy gonna wake up without the curl in his hair. He gonna
I'm surprised she ain't took Smiley BBL yet. Shoot.
Me too. No, she know not to fuck with
I would
Smiley.
say she getting hers reversed.
Look. That's one motherfucking thing I know. A scammer can't scam a scammer. That's like a crackhead stealing from a crackhead. It is just not happening.
That's
It would
why
be a
they didn't
fight
work
to the
out.
end of the
That's why they
time.
didn't work out as friends.
It'd be a fight.
I was laughing so hard I hit the wrong button. Say Natalie, listen to me, Natalie, that hoe gonna steal the hair off your cat.
Serious. What if she got a cat at home? You can have her go guard the little kitty.
Lemmy, if you listen, Lemmy and Natalie. Lemmy, wait a minute, Lemmy. When you gonna be coming off that elevator, she gonna be already came out your room and stuff.
Now I really want to know, Lemmy, where did you find that Sammy S curl? Because Sammy had that way back in the day. They don't make that no more. Yeah, he do. He got that Sammy curl.
Hey, Miss Be Real.
Hey, Miss Be Real. Yeah, the Sammy curl. He got that Sammy curl. They don't make that no more. You can tell that hair nappy. I don't know who hair nappy or his or blue.
Is there a heart in the house tonight?
Wait a minute. But wait, the S curl from Coming Back to America.
Oh yeah, wait.
The S curl. Coming back from Coming to America.
To be loved. That's what Blue gonna be singing when he come out the cream box. Oh, how it feels to be loved. That nigga gonna be hopping on light poles in LA. To be loved. To be loved.
No, don't listen.
I'm
I'm sorry, darling. Don't listen to nephew. Don't listen
They gonna say,
to Sean.
hey, she already know. They gonna tell me, shut the fuck up. To be loved. On schoolyard. To be loved. On schoolyard. I'll be like, I told y'all.
Krishan,
I told
Krishan,
y'all.
daughter, don't
I
listen
told
to
y'all.
nephew right now.
I told y'all. Krishan, go get you some of that honey pack. Get you a honey pack before you come
Oh,
home.
wait a minute, nephew. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I kind of think when my baby left to go pay all this stuff, he came back. He was on some honey pack because he turned me outside the bed tonight.
Girl.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute,
I
Auntie.
say no.
Auntie, it's 82 people in here.
He turned you every which way but loose. That's what she trying to
Auntie,
say.
it is
No,
82
listen,
people
no,
in
for
this
real.
room.
But no, for real. When
Auntie,
I was up there,
it's
I was getting
82
frustrated.
people.
And all I kept thinking was in my head,
Yeah.
that fucking honey pack. I said, did he leave and go put some shit in
Auntie Mumu, help her. It's 82
here?
people. It's 82 people.
I don't
She
give a
said,
damn.
did he put something in her?
No, I felt like
It's
he had a
80.
drink of it and he came back because he was acting different. And
What?
I was ready to hit him aside his head.
He was ripe and ready, child. Ripe and ready.
Oh, he was doing some weird shit. And then
I see.
and then he was ready to lay down. I told him to go. I put his shoes by the door, go home.
What? You kicked him out?
Uh-uh.
Mm.
Why y'all think I'm on the phone with y'all? I said
You kicked him out wanting? He was over there
was
wanting
doing
and you
too
kicked him out?
much. He came back.
Okay.
He don't even drink. I was like, and
Shit,
see,
all that
nephew,
money he just had to give away.
I don't give a fuck, nephew. You put some shit in my head. I think he went, He was over there. He was past sexually. I say, oh no. Mm-mm.
It is 85 people in here. I have
I
nothing
don't give
to
a
do with the
damn. I put his
conversation.
shoes and I said, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, my baby. What's wrong?
That man was wanting and you sent him home.
I said, no, ma'am. I gotta get quiet.
Auntie was getting ready to kick Siri out, okay? I'm just saying.
Oh. Bless your heart.
Okay.
Alexa, that's who it was. She was gonna kick Alexa out because Alexa didn't know
You're
how
right,
many.
Alexa.
Yeah, don't call Alexa. Yeah, leave her. Yeah. Just gonna let her rest.
Thank you. I'm coming down with a cold. Can't do that.
Don't claim it. Don't claim it.
In the name of Jesus, I rescinded that. You the one said that he had the honey pack.
No, be quiet. My baby right here. Be quiet.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
You said you heard it. Okay. You ain't listening for the signals.
Oh. I was too busy trying to get in the house to keep breathing because I'm coming down with a cold.
Misty Real say, y'all, I'm so damn sick of Charity, Karlissa, who? Why?
What?
Uka, Jay, Bodine. Who is
It's
that?
a
Lord E.T. What's she saying?
Lady
Pink?
T
It's a
in hell. Now Marsh has what the hell
is going on.
They all feeding off each other negativity along with the hate pages at this point. Crazy work.
It's been going on.
You know, the sad thing about it is Marsh, she didn't even really say nothing bad about Marsh. So I don't even know what they went and told Marsh.
Nothing. The same thing when they chopped and screwed
They was in that line.
Yep, the other live when they said that Chrisean agreed to go on Baddies Africa and she never agreed to that, but they posted it on one
Why
of
do
the
they
Baddies
keep
pages.
saying that? She never agreed to that.
That's what I'm saying. They chopped and screwed stuff and showed Marsh. She was like, I just seen clips that they sent me. I didn't see the whole thing. Why are you talking? Go look for it yourself. Go look at it
That's
yourself.
what made me, and that's what I was trying to tell Sus. I didn't like the fact that she was going in about, like, like people saying like different like little clips, and I didn't like how Marsh was just saying stuff. Like, go watch it for yourself.
You going off hearsay.
And
So you
that's
just
what I was
wanted to
trying to
rant.
explain to Sus earlier.
She didn't want
Here's
to
the
say
thing.
that.
You got to go watch the whole live when Marsh was from the beginning. She was going in the beginning of the live.
Oh,
And then
really?
she slowed down in the middle of it. and then on the halfway mark out of it. But on the beginning of that live, Marsha was going in. She was talking shit.
She didn't bring up the baby, did she?
They was bringing up the baby, and she was like, "Why would I talk about the baby? When I have a son, da 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 da." I can't really remember how she said it, but she was like, she was the godmother, and Chrisean being whatever, and she was going in the beginning of that live. She
Okay,
really
well,
was.
it seemed like she just wanted to do that. Cause
But when people kept coming in saying she never said nothing bad about you, she said you had motion. She started coming down like in the middle. That's why I was saying it to sis, because I was tagging sis and Dre in there. Like, honestly, I think everybody needs to go watch it from the beginning to the end. Because March was really going in the beginning of that live.
I'm glad Chrisean gets to see what kind of friends she got without her even seeing
Girl
anything
say
that
she
Chrisean
sure
said
was
about her.
Cantina, and I'm not lying because I caught her in the beginning of it, and I was listening, and I was about to type, but Krishan didn't talk about you, so why are you doing this? But I didn't. When I was typing it, I took it away because people was trying to say that to her, even though people was in there saying bad things, saying Krishan was talking about her, but just as much as that, people was in there saying that she never talked about her. So I didn't even say nothing because I felt like if I say something and I'm a Krishan supporter and she gets to start talking about Krishan, I'm going to cuss her ass out. So I stayed out of it.
Well,
And
I'm happy to
that's when I
know
was
what
going to
kind of
focus
friends
today,
that
sis. And I was trying to say that to you and nephew. And even with the part when she said, when people were saying that she said something about her seeing her at the shop or whatever about the crazy house or Jay whatever, and she was saying I never said that and whatever, and I think sis was supposed to show
oh,
that part.
girl.
That was that was later in the live, but in the beginning of the live, Marsh was really going in.
So she never said anything about the crazy house, girl.
Okay,
I
so what you
don't
get it
know.
from? What you get it
But
from?
Yeah.
but I don't know because we probably all misunderstood because that's when sis was trying to explain, right, nephew? That I guess people heard it different because when people were saying, when Krishan was explaining it on bingo, because I thought I heard her say she was met Marsh at the nail shop or whatever, and um she was like, I guess we lied on Jay, that Jay been going through some things in the crazy house, but then I don't know. Sis was like she can play it that maybe it wasn't said like that.
She said she was
Uh,
going through some things.
Cause I don't know. What did you
Jay
get
had to
by
hit
when
you a bit.
Krishan explained that?
uh,
Cause
just
I think
that she
everybody got a
told
different
her.
understanding, huh?
I mean, she said the girl was going through, like, which we all saw that she was going through. So where, I mean, I'm confused as to where
I'm
the lie might
confused
be.
too. I'm confused. But
Me
The
too.
the girl looked terrible. It looked like something's been gnawing at her face or whatever, because we were like, what? Why is she so skinny? Where's her meat? Tyron said she looked
and
like she had no fluids in her body.
then still came back up
She was
talking
so
shit.
dried looking.
And my thing is, Jay, why would you come back up again and still talk shit?
uh,
Why? Like, that don't make no sense. You should still keep your mouth closed. You stole that girl money. It's just, and Krishan said it. You had my car while I was locked up, and I know I heard Krishan say that, or am I
yeah,
imagining shit again?
You
no,
heard her.
and she said it was justified. Basically, the Jay said that.
They both did.
But to me, it's like
What?
Marsh to make it seem like
She said the same thing too.
Jay
She
is
said
my
that
friend.
Really? I'm
you.
sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What?
No,
Mm-hmm.
it's like Marsh trying to make it seem like, and if I'm wrong, correct me. Um, Janet is my friend. Jay is my friend,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not getting in between y'all shit. But at the same time, I'm gonna take up for my friend. And I got my own motion. And what are you talking about? I got this going on. I got that going on. It just seemed like to me, Marsha's popping it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seemed like to me. I mean, it could seem like to you a different way,
Mm-hmm.
to nephew
She
Mm-hmm.
a
was.
different
She
way.
was.
But
Yeah,
the
she
way
was.
Marsha's coming off to me, she's popping it. Like
She was. Yeah.
it's just weird. It's like instead of just say, now, she did say, hey, we move in our different ways. We all grow up. I agree with that. I do. I agree with that. People, you know, you grow up, you go on different paths, right? But the way you was putting it before that, you putting it like, um, I'm popping my shit. I'm Marsh. I got my own motion. Yeah, you was there, but you was never there, and I never really needed you to be there, but you was there. Am I? Do y'all hear what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
the way it seems how she's talking to me. Like she's going in circles, like she's talking direct but indirectly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I know what I'm seeing, but you know, people that always want to talk direct, they see direct. They never see indirectly.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If y'all see what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm. I think that Marsh was talking her shit about Chrisean,
Hmm.
and she been wanting to say what she got off her chest,
Yeah.
and she got it off her chest,
And she said
and
indirectly. She wanted to say
right,
it directly, but she didn't because she don't want
she's
the
scared.
backlash.
No, she don't want the
So
backlash, and she know that a lot of Chrisean supporters go get their eyelashes done by her. So she don't want to
exactly. That's why I'm
ruffle
like,
that.
listen to the live from the beginning to the end. Don't just listen in the middle. Listen to the
Mhm.
whole live because you can hear where she's coming from. You can hear everything.
Mm. To
Mhm.
me, I just heard a little clip, and when she said I didn't watch the live, I just saw clips that people were sending me. I was like, okay, yeah, all right, all right. So you're just going off hearsay. You're not going to do your own research to see what was said and what wasn't said. You're just going off a narrative. So to me, it seems like you just wanted to go off. You just wanted to pop it.
Mhm.
What like?
Mhm.
Keeping with popping. She said, definitely, I got the same thing. We wouldn't even know if it wasn't Krishan us as a friend. But the beginning of that video, I was pissed. Me too. That's why I keep saying, go listen to the beginning of the video.
Yeah, to me, she just wanted to rant about Krishan. She got an issue with Krishan. She was trying not to say it before for whatever reason. I guess like like y'all said, for business reasons she didn't want to say it. But here it is. She
Mhm.
finally saying what she been wanting to say to me.
Sure. Y'all know her sister went popped it like days
Yep.
before that. And for
Mm-hmm.
you to let your sister, because first of all, you sit over there and say, I don't deal with nobody but my family, my sister, my friends. Why you let your sister talk about Krishan? So I feel like you wanted your sister to talk about Krishan. Like, go
Yes.
ahead and do it. Like, I don't care. You never addressed that.
Mm-hmm.
All you said is people can say what they want to say. Okay, if I'm the oldest and you my baby sister, and I was wanting for someone who took care of me when I didn't have shit, I came in the game as a hustler because, like Rashawn said, y'all met at the 7-Eleven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And you was
Both.
lost your child's father. You was dealing drugs allegedly.
Oh.
You
Mm.
had your nephew. Did she not say that?
That's what she
Mm.
said.
That's what she said,
Allegedly.
allegedly. And you had your motion going on, you had your hustle going on, but
Mm-hmm.
you met Krishan and y'all popped it out the bag. But Krishan was the star. She put y'all in the house. Why would y'all be mad that Krishan put you in the house that she paid for a whole year? No bills
Mhm.
to be paid. And then she say she went got another house to put y'all in a 3-bedroom
Mm-hmm.
house, but y'all didn't want to stay there. Y'all wanted to come stay with her, and she was good with that. She was good. But
They didn't want to pay no bills.
Yeah,
y'all
they
didn't
didn't.
want to
Yeah,
pay. It's crazy. Why would y'all be mad because she won't feed y'all? And she was feeding y'all. Y'all didn't want to pay the light bill. House
they
come
didn't
with
want to
water
clean up.
bills. House
Well,
come with trash.
apparently, March was getting food stamps.
Mm. What? Interesting.
She did say people was getting food stamps. I don't know who was getting it, but she did say no. Jay said it was food stamps
They
coming to
said
the house.
March was getting food
Yeah.
stamps. March was
Oh.
food stamps.
Oh.
Okay, so wait a minute. If
Mm.
you getting food stamps, you don't own no property, or you not even in the process of owning any property or nothing, or have any money in that atmosphere to even rent any property. As far as that type of property that Chrisean was living in, because
Yeah, she
remember,
never
everybody said
host liar. She been glad
we
her.
went half on this, we went half on this house, we went half. Remember that?
Mm.
She did say that, but they didn't go no half because remember when Chrisean first came and they was bashing Chrisean say, I paid a whole year up on this house.
Mm-hmm.
March
Mm-hmm.
came in and said they paid bills. So it had to be like the light bill, the water bill, the trash, um, the pest control, because I know that's what I pay.
Mm-hmm.
Pest control, the trash, all of that. It had
Mm-hmm.
to be all of that. But at the same time, I still don't think they was paying that because
They
Jay,
weren't paying that because you
they
leave
were
my car
paying.
Mm-mm.
just a
And remember,
Nope.
Smiley said all Jay did was F all day in the room.
mm-hmm.
That's
And you
basically what
need
the men said too.
right.
Yes. So the whole thing is they felt as if they was on Krishan's team and she was supposed to take care of them from A to Z. They weren't
Correct.
supposed to do nothing but wake up and be on her time.
Mm-hmm.
Not
And
F
that's
all
Exactly.
day in the
crazy because
room.
if you give me a free place to lay my goddamn head, I don't expect you to pay for me to eat and wait on you to feed me. Shit, I'm gonna feed my own damn self because I like to eat.
Well, if I'm the bag, I know I bet not get a
And I
hand
like
laid
to
on me,
cook too. That's
Mm-hmm.
weird.
and I bet not be in no position where I'm getting set up,
And then
possibly
Rashawn said,
robbed,
I even allowed their
Mm-hmm.
anything.
boyfriends to move in here.
Yep.
Now, if I'm the bag, I bet not have, and you want to sit around me rent free, I bet not have a hangnail growing.
I keep it popping. She lied and said her boyfriend only came to visit. That's a lie because we all know
Facts.
they was all living in that house.
Uh-huh.
Sure was.
All of them. But what kind of man that you live off of a woman and don't get up and go? Who want to lay with a man like that?
The
Exactly.
same one.
There ain't
He
no way
must
I
be
can
on.
lay with a man and I'm working, even if I'm on Krishan's team and you laying here all day and smoking and playing video games.
Yeah.
Girl,
For
it
real.
ain't no way. And you can't feed me. And I come and you say, what we eat, what Krishan feeding us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Same man
And
that
that's
moved his
why she's
girlfriend in
still in
his
the
brother's
predicament.
house.
No, that's why she's still in
Mm-hmm.
the predicament that she is over there at K Suave now with his little brother laying in that little room.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he wouldn't be laying
Girl.
in my room if I was K Swab. His big ass to get up and go get him a job, make a
But
beat,
you
do
gotta
something.
realize that's his baby brother. He ain't gonna do that.
I don't care if that was my baby sister. You better get up, make
But
a
at
beat,
the
get a
same time,
job,
know what
do
he's
something.
saying to we don't know what he's saying to K Suave and his mama about her. They probably talking shit about her.
It's
Probably.
a such thing
Mm-hmm.
called McDonald's.
And she probably in there saying, I ain't got nowhere to go, ain't got no family, I'm gonna be on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
She seemed like
Mm-hmm.
that. And she make that boy feel sorry for her.
Better know how to wash a hell of a car. I don't care, family or not. I'm not going broke for my family because I got us here. You're gonna have to help me stay here.
Well, wasn't it something where allegedly he was like influencing her to, keep using the money and whatever, like turn his turn her back on Krishan, something like that.
Hmm. They
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that, and then he was doing his little that little YouTube thing they were supposed to do. I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah.
Nothing came of that. She was supposed to have a clothing line or something. Nothing.
Girl, where is her clothing line at?
Saved
Nowhere.
money, bought a car, Shit, all this miscellaneous shit ain't got a place
You know what
to
I don't
stay.
get about her, because Janet is not an ugly girl. She really is not.
Mm.
But
And
what
she
I don't
over
like
there.
about her, I have never seen it like really, really. Even with Chrisean, I've never seen that girl fix up. Y'all remember one time Chrisean went to the house and said she missed her friends,
Yeah.
and she was at Blue, and she went over there and they was running through the house and they clothes rack and stuff.
And they were in the bathroom putting like
Yes,
stuff on
and
their
remember she
face
was
and
messing
stuff. Yeah.
with Janet hair, like trying to do something with her hair.
Mm-hmm.
My thing is, I've never seen Janet get a makeover. Like she got, like I got curly hair. I do. I have curly hair. And it's nothing against curly, but I want straight hair. So when I get fixed up and I want to look cute and all that, I get my hair straightened.
Mm-hmm.
Janet, girl, why you don't get your hair straightened? Why you? I don't understand. It's like it's weird with her. It's really weird.
She's fine looking like that. She's fine being basic.
She fine looking dirty.
And
Yeah.
Smiley say y'all was in that room hitting the walls. All they heard was the bed all day. Y'all had sex all day and the room just stank.
Oh God. Smiley said that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yes. She said that. And Janet looks like that. She said they would never
She
come
looks
out the
like
room.
that.
All they have sex and the room was just funky. It just stank.
Oh
It
God.
look like it stink. It does. It
It's
Embarrassing.
look
sad.
like it.
And for her to say that she from money, Janet, because we do know supposed to be her family was from a big mafia allegedly.
Mm.
That's what she said. They own property, homes, and rices,
And
apartments, and
apartment
all of
buildings.
this. And she was some
Mm.
motion. And when she was popping it, when she felt, well, where they at? Cause girl, you look, y'all right in the comments homeless. I can't tell your family had no money.
Y'all look like what? What was that? The Cheetah Girls and Chrisean,
Like
is that
Krishan is jealous of
that's
her.
the Raven?
She say she
And
has some motion. Y'all, you don't remember when what sis, you have that. Remember a couple months ago? She said she was some motion and Krishan was jealous of her.
Oh, like Chastity. Okay.
Hmm
okay,
That's what she
got
said.
it.
It's mighty
Mm.
strange though. She's been quiet for a whole year. So if y'all are the motion,
Where is what y'all doing?
Where's the rhythm? Where's the
Where's the
movement?
movie?
that's what I'm
Where's the
saying. If
movie?
y'all the motion, where's the movement?
She
Where's
said
the
that she
song?
wrote that song Vibe. She produced that song. That song
Oh,
was not about Krishan. She
Huh?
the one did that, and Krishan took that song and did not acknowledge her.
what?
Huh?
Okay,
That's what
but she
she
was in the background
said.
dancing.
Sus,
Who
did she
said
not
that?
say that? Janet. Janet said she wrote, go pull it up. Janet
Uh,
said she wrote that song Vibe.
I'm not watching
That
Janet.
song was not about, this is when
Me.
Janet first came out of silence some months ago.
out of silence. She was never silent.
I'm sorry.
Child.
I feel
Sis
like
said
I
out of
look.
And she said that the Vibe, if it wasn't for her, Krishan would have never had that song Vibe.
Yeah.
Listen, listen,
That's what she
listen.
said.
We gon' listen. We gonna create. I don't even want to say a graveyard because I really feel like
I don't
create
even
a grave.
remember seeing.
She did. She did.
My curls don't look
And
as
that was
dry as
months
yours.
ago when she came out. Krishan never said nothing because Krishan been quiet for a year. That was like some months ago. I'm gonna say maybe 4 or 5, 6 months ago.
Jesus.
Janet said that, and people, because I remember I was at work and I remember it was a Sunday, and I said, "Sis, I called you because I go to church at work." I said, "Sis, did you see Janet on live saying that she the one was the Vibe and she wrote that song?"
She was high.
That
She
that
had to be.
sis,
She
you don't
was
remember when I
high.
called you? I say Janet is on live
She was high.
talking about, and then she said her family owns some apartments, and she was talking about Krishan like a dog.
Mm.
I'm so
Yeah, I
happy
remember
they
that. I don't remember her saying she wrote Vibe because, man,
No,
what?
sis, go back to. I was at work. It was a Sunday.
Vibe was written by Chrisean, Diego Avenue, and Bankroll got it.
Yeah.
So go Google Janet. Put
Oh
Janet.
no.
Google Janet in there saying about the vibe because she said that. She said it. She said if it wasn't for her, Krishan would have never had that
So
song. And
she said, I've been really grinding. I won't let a nigga get to me. Bitch, I'm really popping. I don't ever see the threat to me. Blues inside my pocket with the bitches steady and stressing me. 12 sisters and brothers, they all depend on me. I watch my sister turn quickly into my enemy. All of a sudden, your friends turn to your frenemies. Pink is the color, blue is another. I'm a Baltimore lover, bad motherfucker. I don't take no shit from a bald head bitch like you. No, she didn't write this.
Yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I'm
believe
like.
this.
Wait, what? Maybe the second verse? Okay.
Nah, maybe verse one. They keep on testing me. They thinking less of me. Been through so much, so I thank God they keep on blessing me. I got the sauce. I got the sauce. I got the recipe. I seen it all. Been through it all. There's no impressing me. No, not her.
No,
Mm-mm.
not that point.
Mhm.
No.
It don't even sound like Janet.
Mm-mm.
Don't even sound like her.
Mm-mm.
Nope, I'm not buying it.
If she had anything to do with the conception of the song, Krishan changed the entire song, so it's no longer her song. Period. Like what?
Exactly. But I mean, these don't even look
go,
like her
sis,
verse.
go
I mean, she
Google
wasn't.
sis, go Google about Janet saying that she had motion without it comes up. And it talks
Mm.
about how Janet claims about that. It was like 4 or 5 months ago. If you go Google it, you'll find it. Because I just went in there. You can see that she was talking about it. And I remember I called you. It was a Sunday. I was at work. And I said, Janet is on live. And she's claiming that she the one wrote the song Vibe. And she the one gave that song to Krishan. And everybody said she was lying.
Well,
Everybody claims like it
That
was
was some
Chrisean.
months ago. I'm telling you, Janet came out. It was a live. I remember calling sis telling her Janet was on live talking
She's
shit.
a bald headed bitch. I'm not taking no shit from no bald head bitches like her.
Mm.
Janet.
She was going on manic rants, allegedly.
Her emotion irritates me.
What?
Like they
Yeah,
just
that's my song though, but that don't sound like Sean's song.
What?
What? Why you say that don't sound like Sean's song? She did say
Wait.
that. Miss TD, she said she put Krishan on BGC. She was on that live that day and she said a lot. And I remember calling sis.
I remember
And I
Krishan
called
did
sis
give
and
her
I
her
said,
props. She
Janet is
did.
on live talking shit about, she talking about that song Vibe and she's talking about that. I'm telling you, sis, you don't remember me calling you, telling you it was a Sunday. It was around 10 something in the morning. She went on live.
She's not lying about the BGC. Krishan says it in her live when she was sitting at her godparents' house on the piano. She was saying how she got on BGC. She said Jay called her
Yeah.
and told her about the BGC and to send in the stuff and where to send it to and
But Janet went on
all
that
this
live
stuff.
and she was like, Krishan won't give her no credit. Like, she did all of this. She was some motion. And if it wasn't for her, Krishan would not have none of this stuff. That's what she said.
Well, she's discredited right there because what motion?
She said that. She went in on that live that day.
See, and I didn't really look at her stuff because I couldn't listen to her. It was like
And this was
looking at
about 4 or
a
5 months
patient.
ago.
Right. But I'm saying it's like this. That's why it's like a motherfucker hook you up with a job at McDonald's, right? And then all of a sudden you keep it elevating and you become the owner of that motherfucker. And now all of a sudden they helped you become the owner. If it wasn't for them telling you to go sign up, you wouldn't be the owner. It's like what? You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's what
People
she
have
is.
Right, like you know how many people Chrisean have to put
I
on
get
their ass.
that's what they saying too. I get what you're saying.
Right, that's like
Yeah.
you know how many people Chrisean have to put on their ass. Big bitches, small bitches, midget bitches. It didn't matter. All the size of bitches.
I wish
She had to put them on their ass.
Her and Karlissa got the same thing going on. Like, you owe me for the rest of your life. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me. Okay, you were with me the whole time I was out getting money. Like, you could have elevated with me, but you chose to just be a dependent. Like, I hope Chrisean put her on her taxes or something, because I mean, she got, a couple of homeless people with her.
And just because
I
you
that
wanted
goddamn live.
to,
And I'm gonna make sure
just
sis play it
listen.
because I know it's in our archives. I tagged her with it. I'm gonna find that live. This is
And if
when
I
she
know you,
came out of
and
hiding.
the,
That was the
and if I
first
know
time
you,
she came out
I
talking
believe
shit.
I believe you, Suge. I just couldn't listen to her stuff because she was, she,
She was just talking shit. And
she
I
just
remember
gave like
calling sis before I went to church and I said, Janet is on live talking shit.
oh, she was saying Janet did sound like Janet didn't write that song.
Yeah, she meant Janet.
Yeah.
But no, if she was a hoe now, she was a hoe then. Just because she was a hoe and you in that house sleeping with people, you didn't
Shit.
elevate Krishan
Krishan
nowhere.
didn't
You were
even know
just
she
sleeping
had
with
shit. She
people.
was sleeping with
Mm-hmm.
Petey. Shit.
Yes, you were
Mm-hmm.
sleeping with everybody, and just because you were sleeping with everybody did not elevate you to nowhere. At least you could have got signed on as a cast member.
Oh, and Krishan did.
Hey,
Am I
bitch.
right or wrong? Did Krishan say that she didn't know until Angela told her she was sleeping with Petey?
Yeah.
No, she said she didn't know until she heard Angela whooping your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear her smash, smash, smash,
All we
smash,
heard was
smash.
thumping upstairs.
Did
Mm-hmm.
you say you know this was my so smack, smack, smack? You just got smacked around. And March, you and Jay have this image. Yeah, you was a cool
So,
bitch.
so
Wait, you
Marsha's
was
in
a
there
cool bitch.
sleeping with him too. I'm trying to figure
No,
it out. Was
no,
they
no, no,
all
no.
together?
March, she was a cool bitch to me. You was just like a normal hood bitch, but you don't even remind me of a bae bitch no more. You went out
But
wherever the
didn't
fuck you
Dakar
is
say he was in there
and
sleeping with everybody? Didn't Dakar say that?
Mm-hmm.
Northern Calified.
That's what I thought I heard Dakar say. Dakar say he was in there knocking boots, knocking
Except for Sean.
all day long.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
but that
he like boys and girls, so that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, the car say he was in there hitting everything.
Yep. That's what Elle said. Allegedly.
not like you can see that everybody got a
We
disability
can't
here.
say, look, so we can say allegedly shit. The car came on live and said he did it.
But I'm
Okay,
saying
He didn't say
he
men's.
anyway, because he like boys too. I thought he was a boy lover because he was twerking. First time I seen him, he
Oh,
was twerking out the window
my. Mm.
He was turking out the windows.
in the car.
Mm. Glory be. Glory be.
now Kershaw says she walked away from people, places, and
Wait, when
things,
he was turking
and
out out the window, sis, which the front or the back?
The passenger seat and
Mm.
passenger, he all out the window twerking. And what's the boy name?
Wait,
Zero.
I know you said he was out
Driving.
the passenger seat, but I want to know, was he turking the front of his body or the back?
His
Oh.
booty. He had his whole booty. He was twerking, baby girl. He
I
was
Mm.
knew he
making it
turned
clap. He was pop that. He was pop that coochie. Hey, pop
Hey, pop that pussy,
that
pop that coochie.
coochie. Ah, shit. I was like, okay, boy.
Woo.
Mm.
Sis Aisha say, did you see my comment?
she asked you a comment. She
I'm not
said
even at the
basically,
computer. Hold on.
Wait,
no,
she
Wait.
say he
she
was
said
pop that coochie, the
she
front to
said
back.
basically what Asia was saying was Krishan. She hoped basically that her and Krishan could make up because Krishan wanted to be Marsh's friend. Krishan was hopeful for her and Marsh. That was her nigga, but I mean, shit.
I
Krishan is
mean,
at that
But
age
the
where
way
I
Marsh
was
talked
where
today, Marsh made it seem like her and Kashawn will never be friends again.
And that's fine.
That's
Cancel.
how
and
she
that's
talked.
fine, and that's
and
fine.
that makes
But
a good thing. I mean,
Sometimes you in it for a reason. Sometimes you in it for a season.
And I agree. I agree.
Canceled.
Yes. It's like, how can I put this? Like, when you got,
Because
like I
comments
said back a month ago, when she came out and said that she felt used. When March came out and said she felt used, I knew then that the friendship was over.
Okay, but then Marsh also said that Chrisean asked to go on a dinner date or something out to eat with her, and she said no.
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, she said
No,
she
they got a
declined.
clip. She did say that. They
She
got
invited
clips,
her to dinner and to Puff Puff, and she declined.
and she declined. It is. She said it during that live. They got
Yeah.
clips of that she said that.
Oh, okay.
So it's like you trying to make it. This is what I'm trying to say. Marsh is making it seem like to the world, stop telling people you don't want to deal with me. I don't want to deal with you.
Right, and
But
that's
it's so
cool.
hard
And
feeling.
that's why they don't have to be friends.
Exactly.
I don't care.
She
But
basically
Have to
said
be
she didn't
friends.
deal with her because of her association with
with hey,
scammers and
it's
trash.
yes, yes. But it's the way people is making it seem like
I
uphold
don't give a fuck
Marsh
what
like
they
it's
making it
uphold.
seem like.
This is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
They making it seem like Marsh is this upholding ass girl, like she don't do no wrong.
Who
I
And
don't
is
think
that's
these?
people
wrong.
making it seem like that. I
Huh?
don't
I
see
don't
that.
know who these. Yeah, I don't know who these hoes is. Like Marsh
But
and
I
Jay
don't
are
agree
being,
with that.
they like background dancers. Marsh got her ass beat. She spent most of her days picking herself up. Jay
Mm-hmm.
spent most of her days opening and closing her legs, and they just getting with their hands out so much that their wrist got stuck that way, and they just thought that Chrisean was gonna forever break bread. No, bitch. She said what she said. You don't have
Mm-hmm.
to go public and have a rebuttal. Why? Because you're not on the same level as her. All y'all
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers together gotta go on live at one time to make 1,000 people, barely, and I
Yeah.
mean barely, on
And
a
then
good day.
Sipping Talking, she said that and said she texted her and called her, but basically she didn't respond. Okay, you ain't
Okay.
gotta respond to her.
Okay.
That's sometimes Marsha's making it seem like Hashan is kissing her ass.
Well, like she
But
was
it's all
begging to be
good.
cool with her, ma'am. Please.
Hashan is trying to do. That's what I keep saying about everybody. They making it seem like Marsh is just this holy die fucking bitch. Fuck Marsh.
This
Fuck her.
is
What shit? Krishan don't owe you a goddamn thing.
more
If you
credit
don't
y'all.
want to have that with her, fine. But don't talk about it. Just leave the shit alone.
What's
Sean's not responding. I keep telling y'all, if she don't respond to it, we don't respond to it. Just that
Yeah,
simple.
Marsha
We
was pissing me out. She was cocky for me. Oh, she was very cocky. We keep talking about that. And my thing is, if I hear another content creator take up for Marsh, I'm going to next time and I'm gonna talk bad. I'm gonna say fuck Marsh.
she said I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
talk bad.
And I'm not playing. They be over there
Mm.
making it seem like Marsha's a fucking angel. But she showed y'all today she ain't no angel. She's telling y'all. And she also said to
Wait,
you content creators, she talked about them too.
Oh,
wait.
did
I want
she?
to say this. I want to say this to
She
y'all.
sure did. She
Do
talked
y'all
about
know
the
where
she
she's
told the
from?
content creators to not talk about the situation and leave her name out their mouths, in other words.
Oh, well,
Okay,
that's
that's
fine.
fine.
She sure did.
Yeah,
That's
that's
fine,
fine.
little ugly bitch. But before you go out, don't think that I don't know where you from, bitch.
Look,
You
they
from
said
Richmond.
right, exactly.
Hold on,
But
Auntie.
my
Hold on,
thing
Auntie
is,
Facts
Katina.
from
people sit there
Auntie
and
Richmond.
act
Katina.
like they
Auntie
don't hear
Katina.
what they
Auntie
need to
Katina.
hear.
Hold on. Hold
From
on.
Richmond, yeah.
I want to say something real fast, please. Just give me 1 second. This bitch is from Richmond, California,
And
the
she said,
land of hoes and pimping and crackheads and dope monsters and motherfucking aliens. Ain't a success story ever came out that bitch, and you ain't gonna be the first. As you can see, you almost 30, still ain't done shit. Enjoy your little lash business and stop getting bigger than your britches, bitch. Cause just as easy as they came in, them lashes, they can go out of style. Shit,
Mm.
got
Easy
people
come,
but
easy
looking at
go.
nephew, she said that. She said, I'm from Richmond, California. She said that. She said about her lash. She said what she has going on. And she said basically she don't talk about y'all, so stop talking about her. She said that.
Bitch, I don't care where you from. I'm from the Bay too, and I say fuck
Y'all better go listen,
you.
sis. Go watch
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
her from the front to the
Mm-mm.
ending. She basically said she
yeah,
don't give a damn what the content create. She's
That's
basically
fine.
saying leave her name out of everybody's
that's
mouth.
fine. We gonna do what the Bay do for y'all. Leave all you raggedy bitches out of our mouths. We don't pay attention to Richmond. Richmond hoes
Mm.
don't get no clout. They don't get no attention. Go back
And
underneath the rock that you known for being up under since the day you were born. Thank
at
you.
the at
Look,
the end of the day,
yeah, she
Krishan
did say
ain't
that.
say
I'm
nothing
telling
bad
y'all, she
about her.
said that.
So
What did I say? I know, but what did I tell all of y'all though? What have I been saying? I said Richmond bitches are grimy, gutter, and they snakes. They feel like once they can get up and go up with you, they gonna go up with you. But the
mm,
moment they feel like they above you, they gonna snake you, and that's just the way that it is. She must feel like she above her right now, and that's
mm-hmm.
cool. That's cute. That's dandy. But don't think that Blue ain't gonna let his wife go out there and make a bag before he come home.
Mm.
You must be out your rabbit ass mind. Like you ain't smarter than a fifth grader type shit here.
Sounds
I
about
mean,
right.
I just get out of it like I don't know, like maybe she doesn't have any hard feelings, but yes, she does.
No,
But
that's bitter. She was very bitter
I don't
today.
know. It just yeah, it just seemed like I'm not talking about her. I'm not bashing her. And Christian Jesus is we y'all weird. She kept saying y'all weird that we christened them together. Um
Huh?
like it was the way she was trying to explain it to throw people off. But if you read in between the line with fake ass people, you can see it in between the lines. Like you is really looking at it like I don't know, like
Mm.
I don't want no parts of her. I'm done with it. And then she kept saying Jay is her friend. Like
Exactly. That's
she kept
exactly why
saying Jay is
Krishan
her
cut them
friend.
off.
Yes.
Because
Like
she cut them off at the tie. She cut everybody off.
Yes.
That's a package. She go.
Yes.
Okay, she says she's not talking to Z or the car. They're a package.
Mm-hmm.
They're friends. They're locked in, and you can see that regardless of what he says about her, they're locked in. Now I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if now, but I'm just saying when it was going down, they were locked in. Jay and March, when it was going down, they were locked in still.
Yep.
They're still locked in. And
Yep.
she let you know
Exactly.
I'm choosing the side. So if you want to fuck with me, Krishan, you gonna fuck with me with Jay being my friend. And she knows she
Exactly.
can't. So that's why she declined the offer to go out and kick it and hang and chill and shit because she already knew.
Yeah,
She
she
wants
J
me to pick
friend.
a time. She Jay friend.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she's a
Mm-hmm.
friend because she kept taking up for her. Like
hmm
it was just like I don't know.
It's
Like
confirming what Krishan said. Why she
it
chose
was
to
just
cut them
weird.
off because they're all one.
It was
No.
Yeah.
just like some in between. I don't know. I just use examples like nephew. That's like me and sis, and you went off around, and we going. But yet, if she would have talked like that, I'd have been like, "You ain't for me."
Right.
I read what you were saying. You was talking in between, and I'm not done by far. So you know what? Kiss my ass, lose my number, and never talk to me again. I don't give a fuck.
Right. Right. But
That's
see,
the way
with
I
March,
saw it. So if
right.
Krishan say that after hearing this with Marsh, and if Krishan come back and backlash, I don't want to hear nobody say Krishan was wrong.
I don't
No,
think she
she
gonna
said she's
say
not
anything.
addressing. No, she said she's
Just
not
the
addressing
stuff
nobody
she
else.
was saying in
Yeah.
between the lines,
But she said she's
it
not
was just
addressing nothing.
weird.
I believe her. And what's crazy is you waited until
Mhm.
she said she wasn't saying shit to nobody else to say, but you had to say that's cute too.
Correct.
And it's like you won't address Jay. And I was in them comments. People was even saying to her, but she talked about the baby. And you need to correct Jay for talking about that baby like that. And then she was like, he's my nephew, my godson. And don't come in here
That's her
talking about the
friend.
baby.
Jay
But
is her
why won't you
friend.
correct her talking about him?
Jay is her friend. She's not going to do that
So what
online.
she's
She's
saying
not.
is she's not. What she's saying is basically I see what both of y'all saying. So she's saying basically fuck Krishan. Krishan is an opportunity for her. So she's always going to leave that door open. So she's not going to literally just bash her and dog her and drag her. She's going to always leave the door open so they can reconcile later on when she needs her.
Cause that's what I'm trying to say. She never know when she gonna need Krishan. And
So
she knows
therefore, she
that
didn't
Krishan is
bash
big,
her.
but she's looking at Krishan like she's sitting in the middle place, letting Blue sit her this. Like she's not as big as she needs to be. So let me just talk my shit, but not talk my shit because maybe one day Krishan can be real big, and I don't know where I'm gonna be at. So when I hit her up, she's gonna accept me back. That's the
Right.
way I see it.
Right. It's like, oh, well, it's fuck you now, but when I need you, I'm going to need you. So please forgive me. You know, I didn't know this person was like that. I didn't know, but I never bashed your child. Everybody else bashed your child. I never said nothing about your child, so please forgive me and put me on up there with you. And it's like, no, bitch.
But
You want to hang out
but
there
you
on
wouldn't
there
put
and
Jay in her
just
place for talking about me, talking about my baby. But forgive me, girl, please.
me personally, like I keep telling everybody, and if they in here, I hope they is. I hope a Blue or a Chrisean in here or somebody related to them. Tell them, grab the couple of little relatives that they can trust and head the hell on out. Leave all these rest of these talkative motherfuckers alone. These
Because
motherfuckers I get mad at you and
no
tell
no
all your
no.
secrets.
That's like nephew. That's like
Huh?
that's like um that's like sis is talking directly about, or she's talking directly like I'm not gonna let nobody, that's my godchild, you're not gonna talk about him or her, and it is what it is, right? But then
Right.
she go with you and she talk indirectly like, well, that's the way you feel, I have nothing to do with y'all. And then she come back online and say, well, um, that's my godson, and I'm not gonna let nobody, don't come in here talking about kids. And then they're like, well, Jay talked about him and why you let her get away with it or whatever. And she's saying, well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. No, bitch, you got a lot to do with it
Got a lot
because
to do with
you
it.
should not be letting Jay say shit about that baby. And sis should have got on your ass and told you, you no, I can't kick it with you like this if you're gonna continue to come on here and talk about the baby like that.
Right.
But if
Let's
you
see.
saying, well, I ain't got nothing to do with it, I'm staying out of that. No, you not. Cause you literally letting you talk about my child. Do you get what I'm coming from?
Right. But see, what we got to
So you
realize
full of
is,
shit. You full of shit. Sis full of shit. I'm not gonna have nothing to do with now one of y'all.
okay, but yeah, that's true. But then if you take a step back and look at it for what it is, like everybody should be doing, is just like this. There's a bunch of homeless kids that was basically like a homeless shelter, or no, not even a homeless shelter. What is it called? A group home, a multi-sex group home. That's what it was, and everybody was starving and going for what they knew and everything they knew. Everybody was contributing every pack of chips, everything. And within that time, they grew a bond. And then everybody started to elevate off one person's back. Then that person grew so big, they can no longer let them leech off of them. They're going to have to make a move. I have a family now. And when she was pregnant, and she went through 9 months of her pregnancy, you motherfuckers didn't catch a clue. What was the clue, the hint? Marsh, bitch, you got a son. You should know better.
You should know better. You have a son. But she basically tried to say that in her live also. Like, I have a son. I don't know. It's like Marsh know how to play alive and play, but Chrisean say she from the street. She's a hustler. So
What Drake just say? Yeah. He talked about her.
Yeah, she should know better. You older. Like Chrisean said, they're 30. I didn't know them hoes was that grown. They're 30.
I thought they were like.
Chrisean
I know
said they
Jay was
older
like
than her,
28.
right?
Yeah, they're 30.
Yeah, she said they older than her.
Yeah, they definitely are.
And
Yeah, they 30 years old.
Janet,
Y'all bitches didn't touch a
shit.
clue.
What?
Y'all
How
didn't
old
let
is
that.
Janet?
Wait a
She,
minute. Wait a minute.
I thought she
I'm
was like
sorry.
28 at
No,
one point.
she's older too.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute, y'all. 9 months of pregnancy, and y'all was what, 28 then? 28, 30, 28, 29, damn near 30. And y'all grown motherfuckers in March, like I said,
Everybody
bitch.
was grown.
Wait,
Everybody.
wait. I'm gonna say this, March, bitch, you had a son. You mean to tell me you didn't think about like the outside of the box, like Chrisean get ready to have a baby, and her and Blue might just fix what they got going. You know what I'm saying? She might just press off and say fuck us all. None of that ever crossed your mind. Like
Mm.
even in any friendship, even in the friendships or the associations that I have now to this day,
Of
I'm
course it
thinking
did.
big. You gotta think
Hmm.
big, bitch.
It's no way they didn't. It's no way. Because, first of all, I would have gotten my own thing anyway because Krishan and Blue were always tussling, always fighting and stuff. I ain't trying to lay my head where they tussling and fighting and stuff. I would have been had my own thing. I'll come back and visit. But shoot,
Right.
no.
Cassandra, Nicole said, did you guys peep? She kept saying they blew up. No, Krishan blew up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like they really thought that Krishan career was their career. Like they was 3LW.
Ooh.
They kept saying they blew up and no, Krishan blew up. Mm,
Or
mm,
they
mm.
was Dan Eddie Kane and Day 26.
Yeah. That's
I don't,
funny. No
I,
Diddy.
I don't, no Diddy, but I don't get it. Like, what the fuck? That's the same thing that happened with
And you know
Karlissa
what?
and
Every
Dre the year
time
before.
Marsh go live,
Jesus.
she say that and JB saying that. It's
hmm
weird. They say that
But
all the time.
but Dre broke it down. He said right when Krishan was pregnant, he was the only one that had common sense, but he the crazy one just because he can't
Yeah.
spell.
Right.
Okay, just because people can't spell and put the words together the way they supposed to be does not mean they crazy. They got perfect sense. They just don't know
Yeah.
how to spell and
They
shit
just can't
sometimes.
spell.
You know,
Right.
you know? But that don't mean they
Cassandra
crazy.
Nicole said she also said she's the clout. What she's being paid. She's been paid
Like that
by
pussy.
Carpissy too. She
Hey,
was
Cassandra
saying
girl.
she kept nope,
No.
she did. She kept saying she's the clout. She did.
She's cloud.
Cassandra,
She's
earlier today when I was
huh.
listening before I tagged nephew and sis, she was saying a lot in the beginning of that live.
Mm.
She was saying a lot. That's why I keep. That's why I hate nephew. Y'all missed it. Um, that goddamn Marsh was saying a lot in the beginning of that live. She was
It was.
going in. She was acting like she was the
She had a lot on her chest. She been holding that stuff in. She ain't
yes.
want to. She ain't want to say it.
But
Mm-mm.
like I said
You know
before,
what she was acting
right?
like?
Mm-hmm.
When Marsh was in that live in the beginning, she was acting like she was Krishan and Krishan was her. She was acting like she was the star and not Krishan.
She must have made a decent amount of money today. But I want to say this before I forget because I smoke. So, and I'm smoking now. So, it's a stressful time.
Why you
Um,
Yes.
came in on another page anyway?
no, because my other one was sounding like a robot. So I had to come in, I had to go out and come back in.
Mm-hmm. It's
Look,
all
she
right.
But
say yes.
so
Say it again.
yeah,
Yes, she was. I'm telling you, nephew. Go say what
Go
you
I
got
ahead
to
want to
before
say
you
say.
this.
forget it. Go ahead before you
Yeah, let
forget
me
it.
Go
say this
ahead
before I
before you
forget.
forget.
Dre said this when it came down to Karlissa when he said that Karlissa even said that she was pimping Krishan.
She said what?
He
Mm.
said Karlissa said she was pimping her.
Yeah, we
Uh,
know. She said it.
so wait a
Mm.
minute. So when you go back to what Dre said when Chrisean told me, my mom, my brother, and all of us that she not giving us no more money is when she took her money back from Blue and she
Ooh.
left him with 2 million. That was then, and she said she closed her book to us. That's when my mama flew the coop,
Oh.
basically.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Interesting.
So you saying that Dre said that Carlissa say she left them $2 million?
She left Blue
Krishan.
to Chrisean left
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean left Blue with
Oh
$2 million.
yeah, okay, yeah, we
And
know
then
that.
she
She
said no,
did.
but when she did that, she cut off all ties to the family getting any money,
Right.
getting
She
out off
did.
her or
She
anything.
They
did.
she
So
Mm-hmm.
funded
so
them.
right, she was
No, we know
funding
that.
them.
She left
So
Mm-hmm.
basically,
empty-handed. Yes.
so basically, when she left empty-handed, Karlissa flew the coop because she knew there was
Yeah.
no more money coming from her for
Mm-hmm.
them. So which
Yep.
means Blue had to go fend for herself. And then here comes her friends. They thought that they was unscathed. Like, if instead of them bitches looking like, okay, well she lay down with him. She having a whole ass baby by him. She having all and look, this is her family now. Now if she go kick him to the curb and he giving her that good D from the way he had her running in circles. I'm sorry, I see Katina, don't please. But but
Hmm.
and she cut him off.
Mm-hmm.
She cut y'all off too and left y'all with money. What did y'all? She did y'all the same way she did him.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What was
Ugh.
so different? What was
That's
so
I
right.
different
agree.
in y'all? And y'all did the
Ooh.
same thing that he did, and what
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa did, and Dre
Yeah.
and Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all doing the same thing.
The same thing.
Them trying to be connected to Krishan is strange to
It's
me. Like,
But what's crazy now is numbers of people you see that she funded.
it's
She
like they
funded like
mm-hmm.
go and do their own thing.
12
It's
motherfuckers.
like they have to
Let's
tie
count them.
her name to everything.
Yeah.
Four. That's
Wait,
Zio.
let's say you didn't see how everyone that's speaking is sounding just like Ronnie when he came out.
Ronnie.
They are
That's
trying to take Krishan down. Oh, we already
Well,
know.
that's where Ronnie got his words from.
Hmm.
Tremaine.
We already know. We've been saying it's
Ronnie
certain
Wolf.
things that he would say
Six,
that we
seven.
knew. It was just weird, but we knew.
Yeah, Ronnie
TV.
had a script. He always had a script,
Yeah.
but he would just veer off the script
Finish.
all
Especially
the
Then,
that
time.
established paternity.
and then it was
Lord.
Yeah.
then it was trauma. And then it was oh my lances. She was taking care of 30 motherfuckers.
She was, but
I just
nephew, I definitely hear where you coming from. It's like, in
that
other
was
words,
before
like you
herself.
said, they didn't have no motion.
Yeah.
Like they keep using her name,
Right,
but
but I'm
she
saying that was
gave them
before
motion.
herself.
It was
Yeah,
That
like,
before herself. Mm-hmm.
yes, she was like, I gave y'all a lead path payment to go forward off of my name, but y'all didn't
right.
take it. But instead, you said to become my ob, and then you use my name, and that's weird.
They
Shit,
just
I
wanted
didn't
to
even
complain.
wait a
Hmm.
minute, wait a minute.
Because
I
how
forgot
dare
about
you? How dare you
AJ.
stop giving us money? How dare you stop funding our lives? How dare you?
Right.
Right. AJ, Tay Tay, Bebe, all them into
All of
and
them.
Yeah.
wow, that's like
That
35
have
people. And
a
that's before she even thought about her or Baby Kushan.
Correct. Correct.
35 motherfuckers. You motherfuckers is half of 100 almost. Bitch, you living
Mm-hmm.
off me.
Yep, a whole
Wait,
bushel of people.
nephew, read the last scene because baby, I what
Yeah, wrong
the
here.
Poppins just said.
Okay. I'm trying to tell you, like he knew.
What?
Okay.
You just read
Like
that?
he knew something. Like he knew something.
Oh,
He was programmed to say everything. I feel like people's souls are lost and they spirit. They not spiritually
but
strong in the
here's the thing:
Lord, so
if
you can
people's
be
souls,
easily
when people's souls
manipulated.
and spirits is lost, nephew. But here's my thing: what it this is sad about Krishan and her baby. This is weird.
Now
Like,
I'm trying to
She knew
explain
it
it
was
to you.
weird. Mm-hmm.
When people's souls are lost, like if your soul is not found, you
Yeah.
can be, even if it is found, you can still, and you're not strong in the word, you're not strong in, the spirit and faith. A witch, a warlock, all of them, they can still have you do shit out here in society. Because if
Mm-hmm.
everybody is sounding alike, that's a demon, and that's who they
Mm-hmm.
play
my thing
with.
is, why my thing is, why come
The boot,
behind
Tyron. Hey, Teron be having me
Tyron.
cracking the hell
Tyrone?
up,
What's
boy.
up? But my
Jump
thing,
Tyron be having me
on.
my
rolling
thing,
though,
nephew,
cuz.
is
Jump on,
my
my
thing
brother.
is when it comes to Chrisean is just she's an innocent bystander. She's a light in her baby. But
Right.
it's like so many people want to destroy her and hurt her and her baby. It's weird. It's crazy. It's weird and it's strange.
It's demonic. If you hear everybody sound alike and say the same thing, like I could tell you right now, how many blue faces do you know?
Look at him over
I'm
here.
asking. How many blue faces do you know? You just you see Offset just doing some blue face shit right now, listening.
Zero, but then Offset doing some blueface shit today, and I don't like it. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Mm.
people that do some blue face shit. It's just not publicized. It's not public.
And
It's
now
not in the front of the camera. But
he
it's not. We're
someone
not raised, huh?
because Carly is seen with someone. So now Offset want to do that shit that Blueface was doing. Um, he don't know that's his kids, and he was with her last week. And she says, like, it's just so stupid for a black man. It's like our black men do the stupidest shit. Like, why, as our black male and our black men in our community, why would you downgrade your own black women? Now, this is your wife. So why would you come out here because y'all separated? You cheated. It doesn't give her right for doing what she's doing, but at the same time, now you want to say those kids are not your kids.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what he said.
he's
Oh
But
yes, he put that
no.
out, and then he
okay,
said
Oh.
that the girl he with now is better than her, and then he
Oh.
says that he was with her last week, that he slept with her because she's with her new dude out.
oh
Okay.
wow.
Like it makes no sense to me. And then earlier when
Well,
me and nephew was talking, I was like, I don't think that's right. And he was like, well, all black men do that. I said, I don't believe that because with my kids, now one of my kids, well, I don't have different baby daddies, so I don't know. But my kid fathers didn't do that to me. They never, if they got mad at me, they talked crazy to me, but they never once said to me that they didn't think that my kids belonged to them.
Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I,
say
I
But
this.
my
feel
but
Okay,
nephew
let
was
me say
trying to
this.
explain to me that typical of black men do that. What Outset did, what Blueface
Okay,
do.
okay. Listen. I'm gonna say this. Like I just explained, it's all about. We don't all grow up in the same household. Everybody don't grow up all in the same household, but a lot of dudes grow up that's black, that Asian black, and they all do that shit. And they know that it hurt the woman's feelings. It's just not publicized. Like it's not public.
mm-hmm.
80% of the dudes do it. Have not done it, have done it in the past, have said it once or twice, and the girl could have been pregnant for them. She just got so discouraged she went and got rid of it,
Mm.
or she just ran away with it. But that don't mean that don't change the fact that they say it.
And my little tidbit, he
Mm-hmm.
probably is doing this Bugatti
That
because
yeah, like what Texas say, Bugala Bugala.
Bugatti.
I
He
don't agree with this.
he's probably doing that
I
because
think that's
Cardi has
wrong
been
what he's
talking
doing.
real
I know that
crazy.
kids.
Cardi has been talking real crazy and
But
reckless.
it doesn't matter how crazy or how she pop it off. I don't feel like that a man should come
Not,
out when they're mad and
I
say
didn't say it was right,
a DNA
but
test. That's
I feel
wrong.
like okay. I feel like too. Okay, if you married to a man and he cheats, you know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta work that
I
shit
it's
out.
no excuse. Like
yeah.
over here saying,
He
you know
ain't
what?
putting his hands. He ain't putting his hands on you.
But for
Cardi
you
said
to
him and his
put it
mama
on the
stole from him. She had
okay.
relations with Takeoff and like it's like
Wait a minute.
girl.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no. Like we said, the
did she
internet
say that?
never let you forget what has
Yes.
been said. Wait a minute.
She did not say that.
Wait a minute.
Yes, she
We're not
did.
talking about we're not for me, what I'm trying to say, I'm not talking about Offset and Carly B right now. I'm talking about the children. Like I
Oh.
keep saying about Chrisean Jesus, how
Well, ain't
they
that his
keep
nephew?
saying the stuff about him. The stuff
Mm.
that people say on the
Yes, it
internet
is.
never goes away. So what I'm saying is for Offset to come on here and say, actually he said a blood test. Anyway, Offset say DNA, not blood tests. So, anyways, for
He's
you to
probably not
come
even
on
thinking
here
about,
and
the
say
future.
you want a blood test for your
I gotta
kids
explain it to Auntie
because
exactly
your
why he
wife
did
is
it.
out here doing what she doing and y'all separated and you doing what you doing. I feel like that's out of line.
He's probably not thinking about the
Well, well,
future at
well,
all.
well, Auntie, when somebody tell you that they slept with your dead sibling or your dead relative,
Yes.
you can't tell me what to say.
Yeah, yes. That's why I was
You
like,
can't tell me what to say. You lucky I said I slept with your mama.
because as far as I know, he's been quiet. He's been quiet,
Well,
and Cardi's
well,
like, the mama stole, he stole. I was doing this, I was with this.
but she
Like,
just cleaning
girl,
out her
No,
closet.
that's a lie. Offset was never quiet. Offset started with her in the very beginning. This is what y'all seeing now. This has been going on for months.
well, the thing when she
That's a
mentioned
lie.
takeoff
Now go
was
pull it
in
up. Offset on this for months.
we
I
we
know,
were
but
in Tulsa when she mentioned the thing about takeoff. I was like, no, Cardi, why would you do that?
I know
Oh.
that is not nice to say. And then when your kids get older, they gonna
Because
be like, "What? You slept with my what?"
because she almost went to jail with those two sisters. See, I followed them. This went
Mhm.
back almost a year ago. Um, she almost went to jail. Well, almost 2 years ago, she almost went to jail behind those two sisters. That was some stuff that Offset. Well, I'm not saying that. I don't want to talk in his name. I'm leaving it there.
Or takeoff,
Not
which one?
Offset. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but it was a lot, and Offset started it, and
Mhm.
he started cheating on her. Like, cause I'm gonna be honest with you, Carla did not cheat on him.
Mhm.
Offset started that bullshit with those two sisters, and supposed to be, I guess Carly had somebody in her camp to jump those girls at the bar because they were some bartenders or whatever, and they went to court with all of this. But supposed to be that Carly is the one that said beat their ass because she couldn't touch them because who she was. And she went on trial about that. And she was not found guilty or none of that. Go research this. This shit been going on for
No,
almost
I get
2 years.
it. I get it. But what a
Yeah.
woman has to, okay, when you find out that as okay, as just a woman, period, when you see your man go out or your husband go out and do something like that, your job is to step away.
No,
Go
nephew,
leave.
you still young. No,
No,
don't
no,
do
no.
that.
No.
You
That
still
No.
is.
young.
No, wait,
Wait a
wait. Let me
minute.
explain it. Let me explain myself
No.
because y'all can wait. Hold on. Let me explain myself. The reason why is because when you do that, yeah, we sometimes we like that shit, but then at the same time we lose in respect because we're gonna do it again and put you in that same position all over again. So you better go to boxing class.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. Carly was very faithful to her husband. Offset has
Cardi.
I know.
always cheated.
I get what you're saying, but you're
He has
telling the man.
always cheated.
Okay, by beating that bitch up, you telling him you can do what you want to do. I'm just gonna beat your bitches up.
No, no, I don't agree with that.
And she still went home to him, and she had more children with him.
No, she tried. No, she was
No,
literally
she just had one, didn't she?
nephew. Listen, she was literally leaving him. He showed up to one of her performances begging her as his wife, "Do not leave
Mhm.
Okay.
me in front of millions of people." Cause
And she
she
was supposed to
she didn't give
say,
a
"Fuck
fuck.
out
And
of
I'm gonna
here."
say this. Wait a minute now. The guy who she was in love with before Outset, before her career, he was locked up. And
Mhm.
she has started to get back a relationship with him. Like, fuck you, Offset. You're not gonna see you playing me in front of the public
Girl,
and
what?
whatever.
Oh no.
Wait a minute. And she was I'm not saying allegedly, I'm just saying she was acting as if she was going to go back to him, but it was never proven, right? But, anyways, she was on tour and
Mhm.
Offset came in front of the whole world and begged her back, begged his wife back in front of the whole world. I fucked up. I cheated on you. I am. Please take me back. She took him back. She did, and she was back with
Okay.
him. But Offset could never stop cheating on Carly. Carly
But she
wasn't
knew
cheating
that.
on
She knew
him.
that was gonna happen.
He
I
could never
mean,
stop cheating.
we
Okay. Wait a
knew
minute.
he won't gonna
I want to say.
stop.
Okay. Listen. I'm gonna say this. Look. If he not whooping your ass, y'all can figure out the rest of the shit.
Yeah, that's
He
Listen,
not whooping
he.
your
that's
ass.
kind
I'm
of
Like
not.
like
he's
I
couples
don't
back
care.
in
paying
the
Listen,
day.
nephew.
you.
Carly
Right.
was a good woman to her
I
husband.
get it. It was a
He
lot of
was
great
a
grandmas
bastard
that
and
was
he was a
good to great
cheater.
granddaddy. It was a lot of good great grandmas
Yes,
that was good to great granddaddy, but he was
folks
still a
were
rolling
cheating and they
stone.
stayed. They just, it was
They
what
just
it
worked
was.
it
They knew
out.
the
They
person
worked
was a
it out. Yeah.
dog, and they were like,
A
"All
low
right,
down
I
person.
accept you for being a freaking dog, and you just gonna do that.
Mhm.
We're just not gonna put it to the social media, and it is what it is."
No, she just believed in her husband like he was gonna stop cheating.
Oh, child, bless her heart.
That's what I said. Every
It
time
ain't.
she beat up,
He
I
just
said she
never
would do
stopped
something
cheating,
in the next
and
day.
then he wanted to make it seem like she was a cheater. That's why she says, "Okay, I'll say it. Whatever. I'm gonna let you have it. You know, I never cheated on you. You, the one stepped outside of our family. You
Hold
did
on.
this, and
When a woman
to.
says
I
to a man,
continue to forgive you, but I'm
you
gonna let
had,
you make it. But now, and I don't blame her. She's like, but now I'm about to cheat on your ass. I
but
don't care no more. And
it
I
ain't
get
cheating.
what she's
We
saying.
Yeah,
separated.
they're not together now, right?
No,
Right.
and that's what she's telling the world. Offset is coming on here with all this bullshit, and she's saying, I'm gonna let you have it, and I'm gonna let you make it. You know damn well I never cheated on you.
But what
You
you
was a
don't
cheater in
understand
our
is,
marriage.
like,
But
what you don't
now
understand
I'm gonna
is,
let
once
you
she
make
got,
it, and
Yeah,
now I'm about to be the
she,
cheater.
woo, she
she
opened,
can't
she
look
opened
at.
that door for no
Wait,
reason.
wait, listen, Auntie. I don't care how faithful a woman is. I'm gonna say it again. You beat a bitch up, you're okay in the next one. And not just that, when you feel like you can go tit for
No,
tat
I
with a
get what you're
man, that's
saying.
when you feel like you go right, and then when you feel like you go tit for tat with a man,
No,
you
I
messed up.
get it.
Just like if a man feel like he can go tit for tat with a woman, we didn't officially lost officially.
No,
Okay,
I
don't even
get it, but at the same
right,
time, when you in a whole family, a woman can forgive her husband. But I get what you're saying. If I keep throwing it in your face, why you keep forgiving me? Because I'm gonna keep doing you like this. I get it.
right.
I
And then
get
if you
what you're saying.
but
But
then
at the
if you
same
tell me
time,
you
that's
had
her
sex
husband.
when you was but allegedly,
Mm-hmm.
but when you tell me, even if it's out of emotional anger or whatever, hormones, whatever, you tell me you didn't went and had an extra course with a man while you was with child of mine, I'm gonna say everything in the world that hurt your feelings. You
That's
lucky that I
true.
ain't,
Yeah,
because
And
you
I
know.
didn't like
that's
that.
what I
And
was
I was
saying.
like, Carly, you shouldn't have told him that. He's a man,
Exactly.
and it
Oh, somebody called out to you.
no, I
Mm.
was like, I get what you're saying. I was like, oh, Carly, you shouldn't have said that. Now he's in his feelings and he finna go in. And then
Yeah,
she came back and she was like, I just said what I said. And I hear her because as us women, come on, Pink, we say this shit. I didn't say it to my ex-husband. And I didn't even mean
yeah.
it because I didn't even do them things. But I just wanted to get him in his own feelings like, fuck you. You cheated on me. So I'm gonna say what it is to hurt your feelings. And I may have not even done that.
But I'm gonna go
See,
do what
you
it
open
takes
the
to hurt your
door.
feelings.
That's
But
you
you open
open
the
the
door,
door for stuff.
and
Yeah,
now that man gonna do what it
That's
takes to
just
hurt
like,
your feelings.
no, that's just like we're still married, but we separated. And you
but
have really hurt me.
men's can't take stuff like women's can take it.
But we hurt
It's
you
gonna.
like that. I could say, you'll call me and say, hey baby, where you at? I'm da da da. And I'm like, oh, I'm out with your best friend. But I'm in my house in my bed sleep. It's just to
Yeah,
hurt your feelings because you
men.
hurt mine.
Men cannot take it. They're on a
And I
different.
didn't say I would do that, but that's just below the belt because you
Yeah,
did below the belt with me.
But
Yes.
I know I agree what you're saying, but at the same time we could take it. But it's like, okay, the same way you dish
Hey, Miss
that
Be
out,
Real.
good or bad. Hey, Miss D Real, good or bad, regardless if you did it or not, you said it,
Yeah.
so it is what it is. So now
But I
I'm gonna
hear
go
what you
do
say.
something
Y'all
that's
can't
gonna
take
touch you.
y'all can put it out, but y'all can't take it back. Y'all can
That's
dish
like
it
us.
out.
That's like us. You like, oh,
Correct.
that's like us. We got like, let's just say y'all got to an argument with y'all dudes. You feel me? He way out in Vegas. Y'all where y'all at? And then
Right.
you
Right. So
call him and you hear females in the background, and he like, I'm out with some hoes. Click,
Mm-hmm.
and
but
they
the
ain't got
minute
no
I tell
association.
you, but the
Hold on, wait a
minute I
minute.
say,
Wait a minute,
the minute
Auntie.
I tell
Wait,
you
wait,
that I'm
wait.
out
Yep.
and I'm
They don't have
doing
no
me,
association, but it was
y'all
just
don't know how
said.
to handle
So
it.
Right. But
so
wait a
it was
minute. I
said.
tell you that, right? I said it. I said it to you though. Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
I'm out with some hoes. I'm gonna call you back, and I have no association with these women that's behind me or on the side of me. I have no association with them. You just heard them. I opened the door for you to go do whatever the hell you want to hurt my feelings,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
regardless if I can take it or not.
It's
I
gonna be
just
tit
dished
for
it.
tat after that. Could
Yeah,
be.
it's gonna be
Yeah.
Right.
tit for tat. That's when I said, that's when I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you that I'm with your best friend.
Yeah. And
Exactly.
then, that's just like Blue and Krishan's. Tit for tat, tit for tat, tit for tat. Don't open the door. You know what I'm saying? Don't open the door because you don't know what the heck's gonna
Hey,
come out
Kiki.
next.
This is my hey
Hey,
Amy and
Kiki.
Dre. I'm back. Sorry, but I made sure I hit the like button.
Hey, is Tyron still in? Oh. Tyron, come on, come on.
Oh,
Well, I don't know what the link is.
Tyrone coming up.
Let me
Oh,
let me post it.
Nephew can bring him up. Sis must have went to sleep.
I got it. I'll shut it down when you get ready to
Oh
go to
no, that
bed.
goes sis. She posted. But
No, I
yeah,
posted it.
I see what you're saying, nephew. But us women, we'll just say that because we want to hurt y'all feelings, but we really ain't gonna be with your best friend. We just saying some shit.
see,
But,
and
okay,
and
but what?
men,
Okay, but what if one of them women that was in the background? I'm like, I'm with your sister, and your
But
and
y'all do that. Y'all low down dirty like that. Y'all do
no,
shit
but I'm
like
saying, and you calling your sister, she not answering because she at the movies. You don't know what she doing, so you just texting her, you dirty bitch, you
yep.
trifling bitch, you with my man, bitch.
no.
I'ma get
Not
you.
anybody really know my sister because us sisters like us real. We don't do shit like that.
But
But you
I'm
would
just
do that
saying,
with a friend. Like it's different. It's real different. But not my sister. Now you lying.
no, I'm just saying, but like if it would, like let's just say you didn't know, you calling your sister to see where she at, she not answering the
I
phone.
wouldn't do that because I know you lying. I
It's
wouldn't do
just
that
like
because you're lying.
Blue and Krishan.
Ooh,
Blue can't take it. Blue
see, wait a
cannot
minute, wait a
take
minute,
it.
wait a minute. That's the problem with women because I was honest with the last one when I told her I slept with her cousin. She just didn't believe me.
Did you
Wait,
really, Dre?
wait. You told who you slept with the cousin? Your baby mama?
No, no,
Golly.
no. I wouldn't be here. But
Oh, it's a
no, I'm
scam.
talking about. No, it wasn't no scam. It was the last girl I was with. I ain't gonna say her name, but her name started with
So
an
you
S, and her
told
cousin
her that
name
you
started with
slept
a
with her
K.
cousin?
I
Shannon
slept
Dre
with.
cheated on you.
Oh,
I s- no, it ain't even Shannon, but you can think we can name her Shannon. Look, I told Shannon because her granny stayed across the street from Kayla grandma,
He
and
said
I
I
told
told
her when I
Shannon.
was at Kayla grandma, I said when I was over there at her house, I was smashing, and she laughed about it, and it was true, and she found out about it later on in life. What up,
so
Tyrone?
Woo.
nephew.
Hey, what's
No,
good? Hey,
all
what's
no
good?
no no no
Hey,
What's
nephew.
Momo.
going on,
No,
Hey,
Tyron?
honestly,
Pink
all
G.
feelings to the side. Do you regret what you did? That's wrong.
Mm.
No, I
I
wish
was
I would have.
going
Wish I would have told her about the cousin sooner.
I was gonna be like, do
I
you
was
want the
sleeping
real
with the
answer?
cousin. Look, I was sleeping with the cousin beforehand. Y'all don't want the real answer. That's the
No,
topic of
I
conversation. Y'all
don't.
don't
I
want the
don't.
real because
I'm
that's
cool
gonna
with the
hurt some
real
feelings.
answer.
I'm gonna hurt some feelings. Like I used to. Look, I
No,
had my
we don't want
day.
to know. We don't want to know.
Okay, I had my day. Look, I
Sis
had
Tina,
my
We
like,
do
day.
I
not.
asked, but
We the
no, never mind.
people do not want to know.
Look, look. I had to tea. As
The
long look, I got
people
the
do
tea.
not want to
I
know.
was the best
Nothing
friend.
surprises
I was
me
the
at this
play
point with
cousin.
anything.
I was the best friend. I was the brother. I was whatever
Nephew,
you wanted me to
nephew,
be.
I was your
nephew,
lover and your secretary. Come
Just
on,
answer
Dre.
that phone. Look, just answer that
nephew,
phone at 12 o'clock midnight when I call you.
Yes,
nephew,
sir.
nephew,
I thought I knock out
nephew,
your window.
nephew. I love you with all my heart, but change the subject.
She can't. She can't take
Change the
Okay.
subject. Change the
I got
subject.
5
Welcome
kids.
to the stage, Tyrone.
it.
Hey,
Run.
Momo. Hey, Pink. What's up? How y'all
Hey.
doing?
We
Hey,
good.
Bless. How are
Good.
you?
All right, all right. I
Blessed
was
and highly
watching earlier.
favored.
I was trying to come on the stage earlier. I done fell asleep on y'all. Y'all was going for about 10 hours.
No, you was
Yeah.
going about 10 hours yesterday.
Let's not talk about
Yeah.
it. I'm tired.
I'm here though. I'm
Hey,
here
but
though.
hey, Tyrod, they don't want to hear about the whole days. Okay.
No, no,
Shoot, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, of
I'm
course
not.
not, man. You know they don't want to hear about all that, bro. They don't want to hear about all that.
But I just had to hear a whole thing about the honey pack, and I was very uncomfortable.
Ah,
Oh,
Very,
wait a minute.
very.
You
she
the
was like,
one
wait, but let me
sent
finish
us.
explaining.
You the one sent us to the smoke shop to get some goddamn honey packs.
Oh,
I told y'all to enjoy life with the honey pack.
he didn't want to know the
Don't.
effects of it.
I
Hi,
Listen,
said,
it's the honey,
Kristen.
listen,
Hey,
it's the honey
Kristen.
pack that nigga
Kristen.
diving off the
Come,
drink.
Kristen. Kristen. Come,
okay, look,
brother,
look.
Kristen.
Uh
Come
oh.
get him because I'm trying to handle him up here. Kristen, come get him. She didn't enter the chat.
Yeah, look. Kristen know my hoish ways. Kristen know I'm a bona fide hoe.
That's all right.
I tell you, I'm a hoe. If you deal with me afterwards, it's on you. I'll take care of the
Uh,
baby.
well, at least the man honest shit. God damn, ladies. At
Take
least the
care of the
man
baby.
honest
Shit. I,
shit.
shit, I got my own business. I take care of the baby.
You walked into our nephew talking, my nephew up here, and I'm about to mute his mic.
But go ahead, Tyrod. Go on over here, man.
Yeah, man. At least he honest though, ladies. Like y'all been dealing with men all y'all life that ain't been honest. Y'all don't find out who a nigga
Yes, sir.
the third base.
For
That you
real.
know what? That's true. And nephew be trying to keep us on game. That is so true.
Yes,
That's a
that's why
fact.
I'm like, go ahead and tell it. Give me the tea.
For real. I take care of the baby. I take care of the baby. It is not a problem.
Wait.
I, I got 5 kids. And well, I
Hey,
got
I
six.
love the
And one is
honesty.
an angel baby.
Gotta love the honesty. Cause a
Mm-hmm.
nigga will have you thinking you the only goddamn one, and he got a whole goddamn family on the other side of town.
For
Well,
real, you gonna have your time. When I'm with you, I'm with you. And when I ain't, I ain't.
Right. I mean, listen, bro.
Mhm.
That's exactly how it goddamn go. God damn it. That's
that's
exactly how
cold
it go.
hearted. That's cold hearted.
Cold
Well,
blooded.
well, y'all
Not
looking at
oh
this
it ain't.
big
Well,
in,
not for me
in the
though.
gym. Nah, they can't tell me that. I got sisters. I look. I'm like the only male, so I got nothing but girls over here. So in
Right.
my family, so they can't tell me that shit. When I took
Yeah.
them out, they all sat out there, looked at the men, and some was married, some the other one. Look, don't tell me that. Y'all be out there looking.
I don't
There in the
know.
Mm-mm.
mall.
I don't be having
Mm.
that issue though, because like for one, I don't believe in the American Institute of Marriage and Monogamy. I'm never gonna have a woman
Oh.
thinking she's the only woman. I will never have a woman
Oh.
thinking she's the only woman. Never. Yeah,
The
all right?
plot
So,
Wait
thickens.
so as
a
far
minute.
as
Wait
you
a minute.
touching,
Wait a minute.
let,
Wait a minute. Let me
Ooh.
step
let's talk
in.
about
Wait a
it.
minute.
Ooh.
Let's
I
talk
told
about
you.
it.
Let's
Uh-oh.
talk about it.
Fucking
That's
So
Let's
completely
talk
you
different
about it.
now.
saying, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you saying that you will
I'm
not
saying I will
defeat.
never commit to one woman in
He
Okay,
gonna
America
get
wait.
all the
because I
I'm
puss.
believe
asking
the
you that.
American
So you
Institute of
telling
Marriage
me,
is bullshit.
He getting
Marriage is
all
a
the puss.
setup for a man. It's a setup. It's a setup in
okay,
America.
wait. We're not going to talk about marriage. Let's just say
Oh, all
this.
right.
So let's just say this. So you saying that you have like one main girl and you'll see other women, or
No,
you
I'm
just with
saying I will
all,
never
or
settle
you just
down
gonna
with.
have all girlfriends?
No, I'm saying I will never settle down with one fucking woman, and I'm not a hoe. I'm not fucking random women. If you in my life, you a wife, and I will never have just one.
Oh, so you
Okay,
going to
wait a
Utah?
minute. So you saying if you in my life, you said not a wife but a
Damn.
wife?
Uh-oh.
Nah, see now you confuse me. I
What
don't
else,
understand what
Crystal?
you're talking about.
Cause I gotta get
What
deep
the fuck,
inside of you.
girl?
I'm
I don't
asking.
understand what you're saying.
I didn't
I'm
do
saying
nothing.
I'm not a hoe. I don't deal with random women. If I'm fucking with you, I'm committed to you.
Okay,
But you're
so
not the only wife.
once
But
again, I heard what you said. So you
Mm.
said, so you said you my wife, but you're not my wife. But
Yeah,
you
no,
my
he's saying
girl,
you
but
my
you
That's
not
just a
wife.
my
label.
girl.
That's just a
No, no, no,
label.
no, 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 no. A wife in American terms. I get what he's saying. He said
Stay
when
out
it
of
comes down
nephew.
to him.
Stay
Okay,
out of
all
it.
right,
Stay
all
out of
right,
it.
all
Oh,
right.
if
So
you're viewing what I'm saying from a monogamous mindset, then you won't understand me. Let's
you
make
have to
that
use.
clear.
It's
I
the
don't want to
verbiage.
talk in a
It's
circle.
the
I don't
verbiage
want to
that you're
talk in a
using.
circle. I'm not monogamous. I don't view life and
stay out
relationships
of it. I'm talking
from
to
a
him.
monogamous
I'm not. I
standpoint.
hear you the
I'm
circle. I'm
I'm
not
not
talking in
viewing
no
nothing from a
circle.
monogamous
I'm not talking
standpoint.
in no
I know
circle.
where I'm at. This is America. I know people that's not monogamous is not normal. You heard? I know America got y'all thinking the monogamy is the way to go. I say it's bullshit.
Mm.
Okay. So once again, me and you talking. So once again, I'm gonna say this again. I hear what you're saying, and I get what you're saying. So my thing is, you saying you will be with a woman with a commitment, but you're not committed. That you will be with whoever you want to be with, right?
No, you putting words in my mouth.
Here we go again.
Just because I have more than one wife doesn't mean I'm not faithful and committed.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this again, once again. So you saying you can be in a relationship with your woman and another woman, but you can do what you want. But at the same time, so I can help you understand where I'm coming from, but you are committed, but at the same time, you do what you want to do.
Correct.
No, it's
That's
not
what he
about
said.
doing
Correct.
what I'm
Stay
gonna
out of
do.
it. Stay out of it.
Listen,
It's me and him.
if you don't understand the polygynous
I
lifestyle, just
understand
say that and
everything
I
you
can give you
said.
that.
You
All right,
said,
well
Polygynous.
then, all right, well it don't sound like it. It sound like you putting words in my mouth.
okay,
Not
I'm going
what
to
I
say it
said.
once again, and that's it.
How
You
about you just
saying,
ask me what I mean so I can just tell
Yes,
you
I'm
just
not
and we can
asking
it's
you
move
what
just the
do
on.
you mean?
verbiage.
Wait a
It's
Like
just
we
minute.
playing
the
together
verbiage.
again.
Wait a minute. This is between me and him.
I know, but it's the
You
verbiage
saying that
that's
no, you
mm-hmm.
saying that you can be with this woman and that woman and that woman, but yet you can do what you want, but at the same time, you are committed,
Who said
right?
anything about me doing what I want? Who said anything
at,
about me doing what
at
I
the
want?
same time, you can be with three women at the same time, but you are committed to all
Yes.
three of those women.
Yes, I'm committed to all three of these
Okay,
women.
that's all
All
I'm
three of
saying.
these
So
women
let
know
me
about
ask you
each
a
other.
question.
All
Let
three
me
of
ask
these
you a
women
Right,
know
question.
about
right.
each other. They best friends. We on the
Oh
same
no.
page.
Okay, so let
I'm
me
Oh,
not
ask you
okay.
lying to
something. That's
nobody.
all I wanted to hear you
I'm
say.
I'm
Now
not
you on
lying.
Okay.
my now you on my page.
All
Now
right,
you
I'm
over here
not
with
lying
me.
to nobody. One
But
of my
now you
life
over here with
goals.
me. So let me ask you this. So, since you committed to all three of those women and you being good to all three of those women, so am I wrong if I'm committed to you and yet that I go out and find me
Yes,
somebody
yes,
else on the
yes,
outside of you, but yet I'm
yes,
committed to you?
yes, because that's not polygyny.
That's what I'm saying.
Polygamy.
That's not polygyny.
Ugh.
I don't care what your religion is. Every religious book on planet Earth call a woman with multiple goddamn men a hoe. For a
Mm.
man, he's
But you
honorable.
not a
For a
hoe. But
man, he's
yet you can have
honorable.
three women
Every
at
man
one
in a good
time, but
book
you
had
not a
multiple
hoe.
wives. Every
No,
man in a good
it's a
book had
difference.
multiple
It's a
wives.
difference.
Yeah.
For
It's
a
a difference.
man, it's honorable.
That's
For a
always been a
woman,
double
it's a
standard.
hoe. Don't tell me nothing about what you could do. I said polygyny. That's a man with multiple wives. I ain't say nothing about a woman with multiple men. That's a hoe.
I didn't
In the
say about
Bible,
to my
she
men.
was
I
cast away
said
from the
that
righteous.
I can go and
In
get
the
me another
Bible,
man
she
since
was cast away from the righteous.
I'm
In the
sorry.
Bible, she went
I
to
just feel
hell.
like I feel as
I don't want
if
to talk about your feelings, ma'am. That's not my problem. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about your feelings. I want to talk about the
but you can talk
traditional
about
role.
your feelings,
I
but I
want to.
can't talk about mine.
No, I'm
Well,
not
you were
talking about
asking
my
him.
my feelings. You
Hold on.
asked me about my preference. Not once did I mention my feelings. I told you I'm not monogamous, and I'm not. I don't believe in a American Institute of Marriage. I think it's a trap for men in America. I think that shit gives women the license to suck and fuck and do what the hell they
Oh,
want. Give a man
wait a
the ass
minute.
to kiss in a
Well, wait a
relationship.
minute.
I
It's not
believe that it's
right. It's not right for you to feel as if you can have 3 women or wives at one time
once
and a
again, this
woman
have nothing to
cannot
do
do
with
what
my
she want to do.
feelings.
That's not right.
Once again, this have nothing to
Okay.
do with my feelings. I'm talking about our tradition. I'm talking about the natural cause and effect of a man. This westernized monogamy shit, this is American westernized bullshit
But
to
I
keep
feel
the
like you
population
selfish.
in
I feel like
control.
you being selfish.
So do
This
you
Well,
think
lady,
you got a
well, once
question,
again, I'm
Tyrone.
not talking about your feelings. You're not
It's
my
not,
woman. That's
wait
not
a
my
minute. It's
concern.
not about my
You got a
feelings. Hold
question
It
for
is.
on.
You
Tyrone.
keep
It's
mentioning
not
that.
about my
You keep
feelings.
so?
I
Hold
feel
mentioning
on, hold
that.
like
on, hold on, hold on,
it's
hold on.
You
wrong
keep
for
We
you to
gotta
mentioning that.
handle.
say
We
I
that
we
you
mean,
can
gotta
have
so
handle.
3 women
polygamy.
at one
You
time.
keep
It's
mentioning that.
wrong.
Wait,
We only
It's
wait,
talking
wait.
wrong
Let's
about
for you
calm
to say
when
down.
that you
somebody
can
Wait,
in a
have three
relationship.
women at one time and a woman cannot. You can, so
But
you
that's none
telling
of
me,
your business. If you're monogamous, don't worry about how many women another man got. Worry about you and your man. Worry about you and your man.
Do you
If
think
but
you're
Mr.
if
Sterling
monogamous,
I'm
is
in a
it's not your
relationship with
place
polygamy?
you
to
and
understand a man
you
with
tell
multiple
me
Tyron,
that I'm
wives.
in
Tyron,
a
Tyron,
It's
relationship with
not
Tyron,
your
you,
place to
Tyron.
understand a
Auntie,
man with multiple wives if all you want is one dick. If you ain't sharing no man, it's not your place to understand. And you're not having a conversation
but
with
why
me.
do you
That's
feel
why
it's
I'm talking
okay
like
that
this.
you can be with 3 women at one time?
Because that's what
hey,
relationships are in like
auntie.
Because you're
the
not
Some,
trying to
world.
have a fucking
some people.
conversation.
Wait,
You're not asking me questions to understand. You asking me questions like you fucking
But why? But
police.
wait a
And
minute. Don't holler at
I
me.
don't
Don't holler at
appreciate
me.
it. I don't
Don't holler at me.
appreciate it. If you're
Tyron.
gonna
Don't holler at
talk to
me.
me with
Don't
some
holler
fucking
at me.
respect.
Don't
If you're
holler
gonna
at me.
talk to me with some fucking respect.
I am, but
I'm
wait
not
a
no
minute. You
tender dick,
cursing me. I'm
simp
not
ass
cursing
nigga
you.
that's gonna stroke
I'm
your
not
fucking
cursing
ego.
you.
Let's have a conversation.
Okay, but I'm not cursing you. Don't
Tyron, do you
curse
think
at me.
Mr. Sterling has a polygamous mind?
Don't curse at
No,
me.
he
I'm
got a
just
simp
saying,
ass
all
mind.
I'm trying to get is to
Okay, well that's
understand
fine. Let's
how
just
do you
okay.
feel like
okay.
that
It
you
Hold on,
don't
can
it
hold
have
don't
on,
even
auntie.
matter.
three
It don't
Auntie,
women.
auntie, auntie,
you got
Chrisean, we gonna
How do
change the
you
subject.
feel like
Let's just
that you
change
can
the
have
subject.
3 women
yes, you
at
got
one
your
time?
feelings,
Auntie,
Tyron.
auntie, we gonna
Tyron
Once
change the
polygamy.
again, why
subject
you
before it
keep
start
talking
into
about
an
feelings? I'm
argument.
not talking about my feelings.
We gonna change the
Well,
I'm
this
subject.
is
Let's
this
talking
just
is
about
change
me
the
the
and let's
subject.
facts.
find something to talk to or talk
Okay,
about.
let's just change the subject. Back to
Thank you.
something else.
Yeah.
Let's just change the
Let's go to
subject. Something
Mr.
else.
Mr.
Mr.
Sterling. Mr.
Sterling, Mr.
Sterling.
Sterling, Mr. Sterling. Okay.
Uh-huh. Because apparently, allegedly, he got a child somewhere. So I wonder if he got another woman. Because I ain't never seen him in that bed. He might have been in bed once or twice
Where
He
is
with
got a
he?
girl in
Carlisle.
Oklahoma and in Ohio.
Huh?
He got a woman in Oklahoma and one in Ohio.
Mm.
What?
I heard the son
Oh,
mama live
shoot.
out of country too.
Mm-hmm.
Out the. Oh, okay.
The son put the hen out for that shit.
Hmm.
Uh,
That explains why
Where
they
did
be
he
kissing
say they were? Was it he said where did he say they was, Jay?
Germany,
Yeah,
France.
Germany.
oh, because
Because
he
she
was in
said
the
that she was gonna
military.
be quiet because she didn't want to mess up her dental.
It still
What?
ain't fucking with that front tooth.
But see, a while back we had found out about the like I said, the one that went to Germany. She was in Oklahoma because once a month for the last 7 years
he went to Oklahoma once a month and went to shit like amusement parks, fairs, all kind of stuff or whatever. And his Facebook was tracking him, and he didn't know it. We mentioned it to Karlissa, and all of a sudden that location turned off.
Oh.
And what did she? Remember, she said that one time because we was on Bigo, and she was like, "I don't have a stepson" or something like that.
Yeah, Mumu was like, "What about your 8-year-old stepkid?" She gonna say, "I don't have an 8-year-old stepson."
Oh, she's in denial still, huh?
No,
Yeah.
she the one told us what gender it was. We called it a kid.
Yeah.
She called it. She gave it a gender.
So she knows she just, not claiming them. Okay.
They were together almost 2 years before they got married. See, and he got another girl pregnant about a year into their relationship, and she made them get married at the courthouse in February, and then they had their wedding in beginning of May. Right before the kid was born. I think it was in July and August the kid was born.
Why?
No, wasn't it like February, January? Because they got the
Yeah,
marriage.
they did that. Yeah, they did.
The
Got the marriage
courthouse.
certificate at the courthouse in February.
Who, Mr. Sappho?
Yeah, Karlissa.
So what, y'all saying he got another wife?
No, he got a baby mama, another one. He's got about 3 now with the new one or whatever. Not new, but she's been or he's been hiding all that mess for the longest because she don't want people to know he stepped out on her.
They were saying he got multiple women.
And then one in Ohio. The lady in Ohio, y'all remember when she was in a hot tub doing all that crap, and she said Mr. Sappho was in Ohio when they answered the phone?
Yeah.
Right after he got back, the woman got on there and started trolling Karlissa on her Instagram. Yeah, her Instagram live.
Oh, so that was the woman that told her she was like, she know what it looked like.
Got a curve in it. Yeah, that's what she said. And Karlissa, Karlissa, how she is with them comments. She read every single comment before, everyone after. People started pointing it out to her, and then she tried to act like she didn't see it.
Yeah, she ain't gonna answer something if she don't want to. She'll definitely skip over it like we don't see it.
Wait, I got you. Hold on, Krista. Hold it down for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh.
All right. But yeah, that's a whole mess. That's why I'm blocked on every page now.
I've been blocked by Karlissa.
But I'm blocked on Bigo, the regular Karlissa Instagram. I'm blocked on the 6-Side Instagram, the Mama Instagram.
Oh Lord.
I done pissed her off on every page asking questions.
See, I don't even go in her lives, but she blocked me a long time ago. I think it had to been like last February. She blocked me. This is like when she brought up the helmet thing. I was like, absolutely not. Like I had a whole fit to myself because I'm like, it's no way. It's no
You
way that
talking
this
about when she
lady.
called and Flo in the hot tub with the eyes?
Yes.
That's when she blocked me.
When she mentioned the helmet thing, and I just had to get off the internet for like 2 days because I was like, it's no way this person is real. It can't be. It can't be. Like it's not. No. I've never in my life. So I had to just take a break because I was like, yeah, I'm.
My grandma would never.
I don't think anybody in their right mind would ever.
See, my
That's
grandma
why.
different though. Like it don't matter if we did something or not. We didn't do it. She gonna come whoop your ass for saying we did it. Like she don't believe shit nobody says about us.
Well, that was Mumu, y'all. She told me to shut it down.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say I've been on here 9 hours.
Yeah, she told me to shut it down. she went to bed. So I'm gonna shut it down.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night. Salute everybody.
All right.
All right, y'all. Thanks for coming to the Mumu Room. Please hit the like button on your way out. Y'all stay blessed and have a blessed night. It's been real.
love it, shit, you know I'm perfect. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the cup green. I'm talking late night, boy.